I was once a top player in Endless Sky, but was betrayed by my girlfriend Suyunyu and the vice president of the guild Zhang Feng, and died at the hands of a foreign demon king. However, I was reborn back to the first day of the game's launch, September 20, 2042. Looking at the message on my phone from Suyunyu asking me to buy a bag, I was furious, but also glad that I had the chance to start over. I immediately went to buy a gaming helmet and quit my job. After entering the game, I created a character and randomly obtained the hidden profession, Shield Warrior. I also drew the SSS-level talent, Blessing of Light, in the talent lottery. This talent allows me to permanently increase my agility by at least 1 point every time I kill a small monster. Can I rely on the memories of my previous life and my powerful talents to reach the top in Endless Sky, and take revenge on those who betrayed me? My gaming journey was filled with the flames of revenge. Suyunyu, Zhang Feng. You two bastards, I have always protected you, but you betrayed me and assassinated me. In a simple rental house, Li Fan suddenly opened his eyes. Veins bulged on his forehead, his eyes were bloodshot, and he was gasping for breath. The last moment in his memory was when he had gone through great pains to kill a foreign demon king who had invaded the earth. He had just relaxed his tense spirit, and the next second, a dagger with a deadly poison pierced his heart from behind. Backstab from teammates. The backstabber was none other than his girlfriend of many years, and the vice president of the guild whom he promoted and regarded as his right-hand man. Suyunyu, I've been so good to you. I've been holding you in my hands and pampering you all these years. I'll agree to any request you make. Zhang Feng, who gave you a job when you had no money to eat. Who lent you a lot of equipment to upgrade and become stronger. And who promoted you against all odds and made you the vice president of the Pantheon, one of the top 100 guilds in the world. 10 years, a full 10 years. I have always trusted you, protected you, given you money and equipment, but you two dogs treated me like this. Do you think you are worthy of me? Do you think you are worthy of me? F***K. The more Li Fan thought about it, the angrier he became, and his liver ached with anger. Not only was he angry at being betrayed by someone he trusted, but he was also angry at himself for being so stupid as to not judge people well. Then, he suddenly realized that something was strange. I'm dead, whose liver is in pain? Where is this? What I'm holding in my hand is a cell phone. Alien monsters have invaded the Milky Way for 10 years, and all the people on the planet have suffered. The factory no longer exists. How can there be a usable cell phone in this world? No way. The time is September 20, 2042. Isn't this the first day of the launch of Endless Sky? So, I was reborn. Li Fan was confused. Is this because God takes pity on me and gives me a chance to start over? After being in a trance for a long time, Li Fan finally accepted the fact that he was really reborn. Then he became extremely excited. Endless Sky, a virtual reality game that has become the dominant force in the gaming industry as soon as it was released, is jointly recommended and promoted by the 5 permanent members of the United Nations, and is known as the second world for every player. However, Li Fan, who had experience in his previous life, knew very well that this game was not as simple as the officials of various countries said. In the 100 days after the release of Endless Sky, the impression it gave to the outside world was that of a high-quality virtual online game. However, on December 31, 2024, 100 days after the game was launched, a terrible scene occurred. The game merges with reality, and a predator civilization called Alien Abyss invades planet Aquamarine. From then on, the rules of the world changed from science fiction to magic, and all human power and gunpowder were paralyzed. Faced with the invasion of Alien Abyss civilizations, countless humans on planet Aquamarine become food for Abyss monsters every day. Each of the Abyss monsters possesses extraordinary power, but humans are not completely powerless to resist. Because on the same day that the Alien Abyss civilization invaded planet Aquamarine, the character abilities in the game Endless Sky were synchronized to the real world. Players can become stronger in the game world, thereby making themselves stronger in reality. In his previous life, Li Fan had just been interning for a few months, and instead of buying a gaming helmet with the money he earned, he bought a brand-name bag for his girlfriend Suyunyu. As a result, it was 2 months after the game was launched before he entered the game to create a character. Having missed the precious early leveling period of Endless Sky, he spent 10 years thereafter, put in many times more effort than other players, and experienced all kinds of life and death adventures before finally reaching level 200, ranking among the top 10 warriors in the world. The Pantheon guild he founded also made it into the top 100 guilds in the world. Being reborn on the first day of the game's launch means that I can compete with other players at the same time. Moreover, with the memories of the previous life, Endless Sky is a game that I have to delete the data and play again in this life. If nothing unexpected happens, my future achievements will be more than just the top 10 in the warrior rankings. Thank God for giving me a chance to start over again. In this life, I will definitely reach the peak of Endless Sky. Beep beep. Suddenly, the sound of a cell phone message interrupted Li Fan's thoughts. Suyunyu, special attention dear, I was shopping with my bestie just now and came across a really nice bag, #bag photo #, look, isn't it much prettier than the bag I'm using now? #naughty #. Suyunyu, special attention, it's a pity that I'm still preparing for the postgraduate entrance examination and don't have money to buy it. I can only enjoy the visual experience. #grievance #. Suyunyu, special attention, but it doesn't matter, when I make money in the future, I will definitely buy it. #come on #strive #. Looking at the content of the message on the mobile phone, Li Fan's eyes turned red again. This bitch. In the previous life, it was because of this information that I gave up buying a gaming helmet and missed the opportunity to enter Endless Sky as soon as possible. Thinking back now, Li Fan wanted to slap himself in the face. At that time, I was really a complete bootlicker. Fortunately, if I start over again in this life, I will never be a bootlicker again. If you want to be something, be a more promising internet addict. Suyunyu, you should be thankful that the game has not yet merged with reality. I won't do anything illegal, otherwise today would be the day you die. You only have 100 days left to live. I refuse to say a word to you in this life. I will just wait and see how you can continue to act like a demon. Li Fan muttered a few words with gritted teeth. Then, he left the rental house and went to the nearest gaming helmet store. After buying the gaming helmet, only 100 yuan of the salary saved from the 3-month internship was left. However, Li Fan was not in a hurry. Instead, he sent a resignation text message to the company. From today on, I am a free man without a job. Back in the rental house, Li Fan glanced at the time. At 5:58 p.m., there are only 2 minutes left before the launch of Endless Sky. Needless to say, the next action is Endless Sky, start. Soon, the game entered the character creation interface. Hint, you have confirmed that your game ID is Tai Sui Shen. Hint, you confirm that the initial occupation selection is random, and the random selection ends. Your initial occupation is the primary warrior branch, shield warrior, rare hidden occupation. Tip, the character appearance DIY is over, and your character is created. He is like the demon slayer from heaven and truly the Tai Sui god on earth. This is the origin of Li Fan's ID. However, he had 10 years of experience in his previous life and could easily master any profession. Therefore, in his initial career choice, he abandoned the 8 popular choices of warrior, mage, archer, knight, assassin, priest, druid, and summoner, and instead took a gamble on a random profession. This is because if you choose to let the game system randomly assign you an initial profession, there is a certain probability that you will obtain a hidden profession. As expected, I really changed my job to a hidden profession. Shield warrior. Not bad. Although his output is a little weak, his role in the team is very obvious and his overall combat capability is not bad. Besides, whether the output is good or not depends on the individual player. With good equipment, high skill level and strong operation, any profession can take off. Thinking of this, Li Fan nodded secretly and was very satisfied with the initial career of the shield warrior. After the character is successfully created, the next step is the talent lottery session unique to Endless Sky. Hint, fortunately, you have won the only SSS-level talent, Blessing of Light, in the talent lottery. Li Fan was shocked. Was he favored by the goddess of luck? The quality of talents from low to high is F, E, D, C, B, A, S, SS, SSS. I actually obtained the highest quality talent. In my previous life, I only got B-level talent, but after my rebirth, I got the top level SSS. What a wonderful start. Woohoo, take off. Tip: you have been automatically assigned to the M4399 Novice Village. I wish you a happy game. In Endless Sky, the environment of the player's initial Novice Village is linked to the real-world address. The players in the M4399 Novice Village also live near Lifan in the real world. Of course, there are tens of thousands of people in a Novice Village. It is not easy to determine his true identity through the game character, especially since Lifan had already pinched his face in advance during the character creation process. As the system prompt sounded, Lifan's eyes blurred and he arrived at the birth square of the M4399 Novice Village. He didn't have time to listen to the exclamations of the newbies around him who had just entered the game. He quickly opened his personal panel and checked the talent content. Role: Tai Sui God. Basic attributes. Level: LV1, 0/10,000. Occupation: Shield Warrior. HP: 400. MP: 300. Attack: Physical Attack 20, Magic Attack 6. Defense: Physical Defense 14, Magical Defense 10. Attributes: Strength 10, Agility 4, Spirit 6, Stamina 10. Free attribute points: 0. Maximum attack speed: 0.84 times/second. Maximum moving speed: 10.08 meters per second. Title: None. Talent: Blessing of Light, Phase 1, SSS quality. Equipment column: Novice Cloth, Novice Pants, Novice One-Handed Sword, Novice Small Round Shield. Skills list. Shield Block, LV1 passive. You can use a shield to block the enemy's physical damage. When the block is successful, you will receive a 10% 100% physical damage reduction effect. The specific value is determined by the strength of both the enemy and you. Heavy Slash, LV1 active. Use the weapon to swing a heavy blow at the enemy, causing physical damage of 200% of the physical attack power to the enemy hit. When the enemy's health drops below 30%, the skill damage increases by an additional 2% for every 1% reduction in the enemy's health. It consumes 20 MP when releasing the skill, and the cooldown time is 15 seconds. Provocation, LV1 active. Taunt the enemy within 15 meters in front of you. In the next 30 seconds, you will be the first target of the taunted enemy. Release the skill and consume 20 MP. Cooldown time is 45 seconds. Endless Sky is different from other virtual online games Lifan has played. In this game, the character's 4-dimensional attribute points are converted into specific attack and defense effects. 1 point of strength equals 1 point of basic physical attack power plus 0.01% additional bonus to weak point damage, explosive damage. 1 point of spirit equals 1 point of basic magic attack power plus a small amount of toughness plus 10 points of mana. 1 point of agility equals 0.01 attack speed, 0.02 movement speed. 1 point of constitution equals 10 points of health plus 1 point of double defense plus slight stiffness plus slight resistance to weakness damage. In other words, even if you are an archer or an assassin, in the early stages of Endless Sky, regardless of factors such as equipment and skills, if you want to increase your physical attack power, you also need to prioritize allocating free attribute points to the strength attribute. In Lifan's previous life, he had met many archer players who added all their strength points, and their pursuit was the ultimate output. Agility attribute. What is that? My 1 arrow is worth 10 of yours, isn't that great? Of course, this does not mean that agility attributes are not important. Although agility only increases speed, Huyan Evil God has a famous saying, all martial arts in the world are indestructible except speed. With fast speed, you can more easily dodge enemy attacks and hit the enemy's weak points to deal weak point, critical, damage. Although agility does not increase physical attack power, its importance is definitely not less than strength, spirit, and physical attributes. But it has nothing to do with Lifan, the shield warrior. A shield warrior must focus on strength and stamina attributes. I remember that the ordinary initial profession only has 1 skill, but the shield warrior has 3. Not bad, it is worthy of being a hidden professional skill. Let me tell you, what exactly does this SSS talent do? Lifan muttered a few words, then turned his attention to the talent effect description. Blessing of Light, Phase 1, SSS-level talent. 1. Your basic agility attribute increases by 500 points. 2. Every time you kill a small monster, your agility will be permanently increased by at least 1 point. The stronger the monster you kill, the higher the agility points you will be rewarded with. Talent growth to the next stage progress, kill quantity 0/10,000. Note, the only talent at SSS level, with 10 growth stages in total, work hard, young man. Does killing monsters permanently increase agility? Looking at the description of the talent effect, Li Fan was stunned. Blessing of Light. I thought this light of yours was a light attribute blessing buff, but I didn't expect it to be a light at the speed of light. Damn, every time I kill a small monster, I gain at least 1 point of agility. Calculated based on the conversion of agility and double speed. 100 points of agility equals 1 attack speed per second plus 2 meters per second movement speed. 1000 points of agility equals 10 times/second attack speed plus 20 meters/second movement speed. 10,000 points of agility equals 100 attacks per second plus 200 meters per second movement speed. If I had 100,000 agility, 1 million agility, hisses. Thinking of this, Li Fan couldn't help but take a breath. The Blessing of Light is indeed an SSS-level talent. The effect of the first stage alone is enough to shock even a reborn being like him. According to the conversion of agility and double speed, he only needs to kill 11,700 monsters at most before his movement speed can break the speed of sound. If we keep working harder, we might even be able to exceed the speed of light in the future. When he thought of this, Li Fan couldn't help but get excited. Fight monsters, start farming. You still have to wait before killing monsters. At least there is one thing that has a higher priority than killing monsters, and that is to take on hidden quests. The rewards for hidden missions in Endless Sky are very good, and hidden missions are often unique. For example, if someone accepts it, the later ones will not be able to trigger it unless the first player who accepts the mission fails. You can spawn monsters at any time, but hidden quests might be snatched away by others. As a reborn person, how can he just work hard? Li Fan felt that he had to take advantage of his foresight and intercept all the hidden tasks in his memory. The mutant grey wolf was a LV6 social creature. Li Fan was only LV1 now, so it was too risky to challenge them. The death penalty and level suppression in Endless Sky are very severe. Once a player dies, he will be weak for 24 hours, during which time his attributes will be halved. If you die twice, you will be weak for 72 hours and lose all experience points at the current level. For example, a player with 99% experience points at LV2, who is only 1% away from LV3, will become 0% of LV2. If you die 3 times, you will be weak for a week and lose a level. If you die 4 times, you will lose 2 levels. And so on. If you die 10 times within a month, sorry, your level will be downgraded by 1 level, all your equipment will be exposed, and you will be in a weak state for the whole next month. The death penalty is reset on the first of each month and is calculated separately for each month. As for level suppression, for every LV1 you are lower than your opponent, your output to them will be reduced by 5%, and your damage received will be increased by 5%, with a cap of 80%. The same is true in reverse. If your level is higher than the monster's level, then for every LV1 higher than the monster, the damage you cause to it increases by 5%, and the damage the monster causes to you decreases by 5%, and the upper limit is also 80%. However, it is worth mentioning that there is an experience point bonus for killing monsters of higher levels than you, and correspondingly, if you kill monsters of lower levels than you will be punished with a double penalty of experience points plus reduced drops. In the world of Endless Sky, it is impossible to maximize upgrade efficiency by quickly killing low-level monsters. Therefore, Li Fan planned to take the risk on the way to the Mirkwood map, find a few leveling points by the way, brush up some levels and talents, increase a wave of combat power, and then fight the mutant grey wolf. After making up his mind, Li Fan ran straight out of the village. It is more lively outside the novice village than inside. A large number of players receive missions and come here to fight monsters and collect mission materials. Looking around, although we can't say that there are more people than monsters, at least their number is far ahead of the LV1 monster Red-Eyed Rabbit. The newly refreshed Red-Eyed Rabbit had no time to see the world clearly before swords, and fireballs descended upon it, and it died instantly. Damn, the involution is too serious. Li Fan wiped the sweat from his forehead. In his previous life, when he was in the novice village, the majority of the troops had already reached LV50 and above, so there were very few players in the novice village. Now, I finally get to experience how hard the hardcore players are working on the first day of the server opening. Li Fan was in no mood to compete with ordinary players for monsters, so he walked straight through the crowd and came to a leveling point farther away. There are obviously fewer people here. Species, Pippy Pig. Level, LV2 Ordinary Creature. Attributes, 200 HP, 23 points of physical attack, 12 points of physical defense, 11 points of magic defense. Skill, Pippy Pig's Fury. Pippy Pig will charge at the enemy. A monster called Pippy Pig spawns here. The attack and defense attributes are very high, and the penalty for the player's attack and defense when spawning monsters at a higher level makes the Pippy Pig daunting for most LV1 novice players. But Li Fan is obviously not among them. Provocative. Li Fan used his skill on a pig within 15 meters. His condescending look deeply hurt Pippy Pig's heart. The latter gasped and then began to charge with all his limbs. Slow, it's too slow. Li Fan was too lazy to use his shield to block. In his eyes, the charge of the piglet was no different from the crawling of a snail. He dodged it with a small sideways step and, by the way, chased after it and stabbed its anus with his sword. Swish, swish, swish. Li Fan's attack speed was too fast. In just 2 seconds, 11 numbers appeared on the pig's head. -15. Weak point damage. -15. -15. The anus is often the weak spot of most organisms. There was no protective gear covering Pippy Pig's anus, and Li Fan's stab was very accurate, so these 11 shots were ordinary, and each one dealt double damage to the weak spot. After 11 normal attacks, the pig's health is only 35 points left. As it let out a scream, Li Fan took the opportunity to attack it with 3 more swords. There was no way. Mr. Li was kind-hearted and couldn't bear to see Pippy Pig suffer so much. The only thing he could do was to give it relief as soon as possible. Hint, you killed the Pippy Pig, LV2 Ordinary Creature, and you gained 105 experience points, 5% extra bonus for killing monsters above your level. Tip, your talent takes effect, and you permanently increase your agility by 1 point. Great. I only need to kill about 95 more pigs and I can reach level 2. Come on. Hint, you killed. Omitted. Hint, you have been upgraded to LV2, congratulations on getting 5 free attribute points. After more than an hour of hard work, a ray of upgraded white light successfully emerged from Li Fan's body. There was no other way. Although he freed the piglets quickly, the piglets were scattered and it took a long time for them to refresh after death. In short, the process of finding monsters took much longer than the process of killing them. In addition, more and more people came here, so the leveling efficiency was delayed. Finally, I've leveled up. Let's quickly head to the next leveling point. Unfortunately, after killing nearly 100 pigs, they only dropped 3 pieces of basic equipment and some copper coins for me, and only one of them was a one-handed sword with lousy attributes that I could use myself. As for free attributes, I'll just add points to strength for now to increase my attack power. Next, Hey, is anyone fighting the Pippy Pig boss? Li Fan had just finished adding points and was about to leave when he discovered that there were about 7 or 8 people not far away, besieging a pig boss that was obviously stronger than an ordinary pig. It's just a LV2 iron level mini-boss. Since someone got there first, I won't get involved. It turned out to be them. After confirming the strength level of the piggy boss, Li Fan planned to leave as planned. A mere LV2 iron boss was not worthy of him being a villain who tried to steal the boss. But at this moment, Li Fan suddenly saw 2 familiar faces among the crowd fighting the boss. After seeing the faces of the 2 people clearly and confirming their IDs and occupations, as well as the IDs and occupations of other team members, Li Fan's attitude suddenly changed. If I remember correctly, these 7 people are the core members of the infamous Ebo Yun Tian guild in my previous life. Thinking of this, Li Fan narrowed his eyes slightly. When facing the invasion of terrifying alien monsters, the mentality of the human world can be divided into 3 main types. The first type is to rise up to resist, the second type is to wait for death in despair, and the third type is the least, but each of them is a notorious anti-human element. They are beasts who actively or passively join the monster camp and in turn help the monsters to harm humans. The name of this Yiboyunshin guild sounds very positive, but its members are all useless. Before the alien monsters invaded planet Aquamarine, they were notorious for cheating and committing all kinds of evil in the game, and were a negative example. After the alien monsters invaded the Aquamarine planet, most of the core members of the Yiboyunshin guild surrendered to the monsters within a year and stood on the opposite side of humans. In the third year of the invasion of planet Aquamarine by foreign monsters, the Yiboyunshin guild ranked third on the list of beastly guilds recognized by humans around the world. The sins committed were second only to those of a certain guild in a Western country that ranked in the top 2 on the list. After seeing these people, Li Fan immediately became interested. Oh my god, this game is too real. Virtual reality online games were developed 10 years ago, and Endless Sky is the most realistic one I have ever encountered. The Aosher family is recruiting capable people. The family leader is rich and stupid. We strive to be the top 10 team in the M4399 Novice Village. The Chuangshui Guild is recruiting people. Those with the ability can sign a contract offline. An annual salary of 1 million is not a dream. Chuangshui is the best stage for you to realize your dreams. You must not miss it. A middle-aged senior internet addict is looking for teammates. Let's find a warrior, a priest, and an archer to fight monsters and level up together. Walking out from the square where newbies are born, Li Fan's ears were filled with extremely noisy sounds along the way. As a game jointly promoted by the 5 permanent members of the UN Security Council, Endless Sky caused a sensation as soon as it was released and attracted the attention of players all over the world. It is said that on the first day of its launch, the number of players entering the game exceeded 100 million. After finally squeezing out of the crowd, Li Fan walked straight to the blacksmith shop in the Novice Village. The era of the Novice Village was too long ago, and he was 2 months late for entering the game in his previous life because he licked his girlfriend. Therefore, he had very little information about the hidden tasks in the Novice Village in his memory. After thinking for a long time, he finally remembered one. This is a secret revealed by a legendary storm warrior who is ranked in the top 10 in the world and has the title of Battlefield Meat Grinder, when he was showing off online why his combat power is so terrifying. At the blacksmith in the Novice Village, if the player's strength is recognized by the blacksmith, he can receive a hidden serial quest. After completing all the quests, he will receive a special item called Warrior's Heart. Warrior's Heart is a special item that is like a divine weapon for all warrior players. Its effect is very simple, which is to make the warrior immune to any control. The warrior class can fight and resist, and is strong in close combat, but its disadvantages are that it is not flexible enough and is easily controlled. When fighting with ranged classes, warrior players can easily be controlled by the opponent's control skills during the charge, and then killed by various output skills. How terrible is a warrior who is immune to any control? A smart person should understand it after thinking about it. Warrior's Heart is a unique item, and there will never be a second one in the game. Therefore, the legendary Storm Warrior had already obtained it at that time, and he showed off publicly without worrying about others learning from him. However, he would never have thought that there could be a reborn person like Li Fan in the world. Your Warrior's Heart is great, but I'm sorry, it will be mine soon. Thinking this in his mind, Li Fan quickly walked to the blacksmith shop in the Novice Village. Completing quests and killing monsters are common ways to upgrade in all virtual reality online games. There are so many players in Endless Sky that there is a long queue in front of the blacksmith who wants to accept the task. Because there were too many people gathered, NPC soldiers from the Novice Village came to maintain order. Li Fan is no longer qualified to act rudely in front of the NPC soldiers, so he can only queue up obediently. The bad news is that there are at least 100 players ahead of him. The good news is that the blacksmith treats everyone equally. Your combat power is too low, there are no tasks you can accept, get out. With just one sentence, a player was sent away. NPC soldiers were watching closely from the sidelines, and players who could not receive missions could only leave in shame, not daring to say a word. Soon, it was Li Fan's turn to stand in front of the blacksmith. Get out of here. You are too weak. I don't have any missions you can take. The blacksmith glanced at Li Fan and said bluntly. However, Li Fan did not behave like the previous players and leave obediently. The prerequisite for receiving the hidden quest chain, Warrior's Heart, from the blacksmith is to obtain the blacksmith's approval. How can you get the blacksmith's approval? The most convincing way is to show him your strength. The first row of SSS talent effects increased Li Fan's agility attribute by 500 points. This is why he came to intercept this hidden task without killing any monsters. Blacksmith Morin, please take a closer look at my strength. As soon as Li Fan finished speaking, he picked up the one-handed sword and swung it quickly towards the air. Swish. Swish, swish, swish. Li Fan's current agility attribute is 504 points, plus his original basic attack speed of 0.8 times/second, so his current attack speed is 5.84 times per second. After 5 lightning-fast cuts, the blacksmith's attitude suddenly changed as expected. Young adventurer from another world, you are such a lucky man. Your talent astounds me. I have high hopes for you and hope you can help me avenge my daughter. As soon as the blacksmith finished speaking, a prompt immediately appeared on Li Fan's interface. Hint, you have triggered the quest, Revenge of Blacksmith Morin, 1. Mission content: a few months ago, Morin's daughter went out for an adventure, but met with misfortune. After Morin's investigation, he found that the creatures that killed his daughter were wolves living in the dark forest. Kill 100 mutated grey wolves, LV6 creatures, and prove your strength to Morin once again. You will receive Morin's generous reward and be eligible to accept the next round of tasks. Task deadline: 3 days. Required number of people for the mission: 1. Successful rewards: 50 silver coins, 5,000 experience points, a piece of common equipment, and the qualification to accept subsequent tasks. Failure penalty: permanently lose the qualification to accept this task chain. Seeing the content of the new task in his task list, Li Fan finally relaxed. This quest chain is the first part of the hidden quest that will lead you to obtain the Warrior's Heart item. Don't worry, Blacksmith Morin, I will definitely complete the task. I hope you can do what you say. As a favor, I will not charge you any fees if you repair your equipment here within 3 days. This is why Li Fan deliberately interacted in a friendly manner with Morin after accepting the mission. The NPCs in Endless Sky cannot be simply regarded as a group of programs. They have their own thoughts, joys, sorrows, anger and happiness, and are very much like virtual AI creatures. The NPC will treat the player in the same way as the player treats the NPC. Of course, there are exceptions when the NPC is in a bad mood. In a word, Li Fan was in a very good mood as he was able to avoid 3 days of equipment repair costs. At the same time, several players queuing behind Li Fan were shocked because they saw the whole process. Is this a cramp? Oh my god. 5 lightning whips. Awesome. I think this guy got the talent that increases attack speed, at least B level or above. What a master. Boss, can you add me as a friend? I'm also looking for a friend. I'm a D-level mage with 20 points of spiritual attribute at the beginning, and my output is explosive. The big guy actually uses a shield and a one-handed sword as weapons. It seems to be a hidden profession. Big guy, please take me with you. Hey boss, don't run, wait for me. Boss, you run so fast. Faced with numerous players' requests to add friends and form a team, Li Fan's choice was to just run away. Are you kidding me? You can brag about your D-level talent. What level are you worthy of being my teammate? There are all kinds of monsters in the early stage of the game, and Li Fan will not spend time looking for teammates. Before the first LV15 copy open to players, upgrading alone is Li Fan's best option. Let's get started. I want to be the fastest man. Li Fan roared. The core members of the Bo Yun Tian Guild are mainly divided into 2 categories. One type is old teammates who got to know each other in other games before the launch of Endless Sky. The second type is the new members who were recruited after the launch of Endless Sky. But no matter which category it is, the prefix of the names of the core guild members of Bo Yun Tian must include the word Bo. Loyal, the king of men. Loyal, the king. Loyal, the Black Rose. Loyal, Mr. Su. There is no mistake. They are definitely the core members of Yi Bo Yun Tian. After Li Fan confirmed his identity, the next thing was very simple. As a person with normal values, can I pretend not to see the villains and scumbags when I encounter them? No way. So, Li Fan decided to let them see the kindness of Master Li. As the saying goes, those who are not of my kind must have different hearts. In your previous life, it must have been very hard for you to work under the hands of foreign monsters, right? In this life, I will be kind and try my best not to let you have the chance to live that kind of hard life again. Thinking of this, Li Fan took action immediately. Everyone is only level 1 or 2 and doesn't have many skills. There's no need to study tactics, just go for it. So, he immediately started running at full speed, and his first target was the opponent's mage standing in the back row. Be careful, someone is coming. This guy moves so fast, he might be here to steal the boss, everyone be careful. He's alone. Damn, isn't this courting death? Brothers, I'll entangle the boss, and you guys focus your fire to kill him instantly. Li Fan's route of movement was not concealed at all. When the two sides were still more than 100 meters apart, a group of people from the Yi Bo Yun Tian guild discovered him. Although these people are bad, they still have some sense of gaming. In a virtual online game, killing and robbing the boss is very normal. They are already proficient in this and they judge others by themselves, so they naturally don't mind assuming the worst of others. Before Li Fan got within 50 meters, they were already ready for battle. The archers, mages, and priests in the team quickly retreated. A warrior and a knight stood in the front, with an assassin waiting for an opportunity to strike. The last one seemed to be a guy with a hidden profession like knight, and was struggling with the boss. Friend, strangers are not welcome here now. If you come any closer, we will not be polite. The warrior player loudly warned Li Fan that they were outnumbered and wanted to scare Li Fan away. However, his warning was obviously ignored by Li Fan. The distance between the two sides is rapidly narrowing. Zhao, you are shameless, kill him. At the command of the righteous king, the long-range archers and mages immediately attacked Li Fan. Whoosh! Arrows and fireballs shot towards Li Fan accurately. But Li Fan was well prepared and easily avoided the attack route with a sly move. This guy moves too fast. It's hard to hit him from a distance, said the archer, Yi Bo, Black Rose, with a bitter face. It's okay, Rabbit, get ready, we'll intercept him together. Yi Bo Ren Wang called to his knight teammates beside him. Knights and warriors are both melee professions with high health and defense. At the call of the human king, they prepared for close combat. 3 seconds later, Li Fan rushed to the human king in the front, who raised his sword and wanted to use the 3-section slash. This is the initial skill that every warrior professional player has. The skill effect is to slash forward 3 times in a row. The first 2 attacks deal 150% damage of the normal attack, and the third slash deals 200% damage. The cooling time is 30 seconds. The attack frequency of the 3-stage slash is slightly faster than the normal attack. However, this speed is not enough in front of Li Fan, who has 600 points of agility. Swish, swish, swish. Li Fan's attack came later but was the first to arrive, and he chopped at the human king's head fiercely. The human king subconsciously wanted to lower his head and dodge, but he was shocked to find that he couldn't dodge at all. -26. Weak point damage. -26. -26. Almost in an instant, 6 numbers appeared on the human king's head, and his blood volume immediately dropped to about half. Of his 3 consecutive slashes, Li Fan dodged the first 2 and successfully blocked the third one by raising his shield. Battle information: your attack was successfully blocked by the shield of Tai Sui God. The judgment is over. Your strength attribute is lower than that of the opponent. Your attack cannot cause any damage to Tai Sui God. Looking at the prompts in the battle information and then looking at his own blood volume, the human king's face turned pale with fright. Be careful, this guy is a hidden class that can block physical attacks. Such high damage, such a fast attack speed, this guy attacks at least 5 times per second, how high must his agility be? I can't handle it. Ugh. Before the human king could finish his words, Li Fan hacked him to pieces, clearing out all his health. The entire battle process takes no more than 3 seconds. In front of Li Fan, the human king had no power to fight back. The gap between the two sides was too big. This scene deeply shocked the other 6 members of Yi Bo Yuntian Guild present at the scene. It was too fast. They felt like their warrior teammate with high defense and thick blood was knocked to the ground as soon as they made contact. We are all only level 2, why is your combat power so strong? Are you cheating? Don't just stand there, kill this guy called Tai Sui-shen. He is alone. Focus your fire and avenge the human king. Not far away, the Justice Knight professional player, Yi Bo De Wang, who was entangled in a duel with the boss, saw that his teammates were stunned, so he shouted loudly. After hearing this, the other members of Yi Bo Yuntian came to their senses and quickly attacked Li Fan. Then, the scene that made them collapse appeared. Battle information: your attack was successfully blocked by the shield of Tai Sui God. Battle information: your attack missed. Battle information: your attack was successfully blocked by the shield of Tai Sui God. Battle information: your attack omitted. Block, dodge. It was blocked and dodged again. All the members of the Yi Bo Yuntian Guild at the scene were paralyzed. Li Fan dodged all the magic attacks they launched by moving. When the speed difference between the two sides was too obvious, it was too easy for Li Fan, who had 10 years of experience in fierce battles in his previous life, to dodge the opponent's attack. However, if the opponent's attacks are too intensive and block his space for movement, Li Fan will choose to move to avoid magic attacks and use the small round shield in his left hand to forcibly block physical damage. The attacks of the Yi Bo Yuntian Guild members could not hit Li Fan, and they could neither dodge nor withstand Li Fan's attacks. Swish. Swish, swish, swish. The sword flashed like lightning, and Li Fan swung it as fast as the wind. Soon, the second victim fell. Then came the third, and the fourth. In less than half a minute, 4 of the 7 people at the scene had been chopped down by Li Fan. This made Yi Bo De Wang, who was fighting with the boss, extremely angry. Don't worry about him for now, the boss only has 100 drops of health left. Kill the boss, pick up the items and retreat. God Tai Sui, I will remember you. We, the Yi Bo Yuntian Guild, swear to kill you and make you quit the game. The roar of the righteous king brought the remaining 2 people back to their senses. But at the same time, Li Fan noticed that the blood volume of the Pippi Pig boss was indeed low. Li Fan immediately gave up chasing them and turned to rush towards the boss. Species: Elite Piggy. Level: LV2 Black Iron Creature. Attributes: 98/800 HP, 30 points of physical attack, 16 points of physical defense, 17 points of magic defense. Skill. In the world of Endless Sky, players cannot see the boss's skills. The difficulty of pioneering lies here. If you don't know the boss's skills, you must be extremely alert if you want to kill him, and always pay attention to the boss's special moves. However, the level of this LV2 Pippi Pig elite in front of him is too low, and it is obviously impossible for it to have outrageous skills, so Li Fan does not need to take it too seriously. Moreover, the opponent's health is only 98 points left. At this time, what matters is output. Being cautious may lead to missing the chance to kill the boss. Swish, swish, swish. Li Fan moved very quickly. When he arrived at the Pippi Pig elite, the remaining 3 members of the Yi Bo Yuntian Guild had not yet knocked down the Pippi Pig elite. He aimed at the Pippi Pig elite's anus, decisively raised his one-handed sword and stabbed continuously. -20, weak point damage. -20. -32. Lethal damage. The physical defense of the Pippi Pig elite is very high. Even if Li Fan's every move is to damage the weak point, each normal attack can only produce a mere 20 points of physical output. Fortunately, the last heavy cut skill successfully cleared the last blood of the Pippi Pig elite. Hint: you killed the Pippi Pig elite, LV2 Black Iron Creature, and you gained 525 experience points, 5% extra bonus for killing monsters above your level. Tip: this kill is the first kill of this boss in the whole village. Congratulations on getting 2 free attribute points and +1 equipment/skill book for this profession in the dropped items. Tip: your talent takes effect, and you permanently increase your agility by 1 point. In the world of Endless Sky, players will receive extra rewards for their first kill of a boss. Several free attribute points are awarded according to the strength of the boss, and an equipment or skill book that can be used by this profession will definitely be dropped. Pippi Pig's level was too low, and he only gave Li Fan 2 free attribute points. No matter how small a mosquito is, it is still meat. Li Fan was in a very happy mood, especially because he had snatched the first kill of the boss from the members of the Ebo Yuntian Guild. Thinking of this, he felt even better. Tai Sui God, I'm CNM. Seeing the boss that their group had worked so hard to defeat become the enemy's prey, Ebo, De Wang, and the other three became furious. Li Fan also came to his senses, picked up the 3 items dropped by the boss, and rushed towards the other party without even looking at them. You have to rob the boss and kill people. Swish. Li Fan killed the 5th member of the Ebo Yuntian Guild with his sword. Only then did the king come back to his senses from his overwhelming hatred. Run in separate directions. This revenge must be taken sooner or later, but not now. The king understood that continuing to stay here would only lead to impotent rage. The penalty for death in Endless Sky was too severe, and once he died, it would have a great impact on the important leveling tasks in the early stages, so the top priority was to find a way to save his life. As soon as he finished speaking, the remaining teammate immediately ran away. The 2 of them ran quickly in different directions. Their desire to survive was so strong that even Li Fan couldn't help but be moved. Then in the next second, he decisively caught up with the king's teammates, quickly hacked them to death, and without delaying for a second, turned around and chased the king with all his strength. At this time, the king had already run about 70 or 80 meters. But this distance only takes a few seconds for Li Fan. The difference in movement speed between the 2 sides is too big. About 10 seconds later, Li Fan caught up with the king and raised the one-handed sword in his hand. Swish. -22, weak point damage. -11. The king is worthy of being the boss of this Ebo Yuntian Guild. His physical defense is only 1 point less than that of the Pippi Pig elite, and his skills are also good. He rolled over like a lazy donkey to prevent Li Fan's second attack from hitting his head. However, this level of effort is extremely futile in the face of the huge attribute gap between the 2 sides. Li Fan said nothing and continued to hack at the other party. The king was struggling to defend himself. Like the 6 teammates who had been hacked to death before, he was unable to dodge Li Fan's attacks, and his counterattacks were also blocked or avoided by Li Fan. As Li Fan continued to attack, the king's health became lower and lower. However, Li Fan calculated the damage and was somewhat surprised that the opponent was not dead even after he had cut off more than 500 drops of blood. This guy either won a talent that increases his health, or it's the Justice Knight's hidden class bonus that increased his health. No wonder he can withstand the beating of the Pippi Pig elite. Unfortunately, in front of me, it's just a few more seconds of output. Things turned out just as Li Fan had expected. Soon, the king could no longer bear it. The next second, he left after saying something cruel and followed his teammates. Tai Sui God, you have guts. Just wait for me. The king of righteousness. What is not known is that Li Fan actually wanted to send this sentence to him and all the members of the Ebo Yuntian Guild in the M4399 novice village. Being assigned to a novice village with me is your greatest misfortune. Li Fan muttered to himself and left decisively. The previous battle attracted some leveling players nearby, and this time, I was the first to start the outdoor PK, so according to the rules of the game, Endless Sky. Killing 1 person will increase the sin value by 1 point. If the sin value is above 1 point, you will be in red name status. Therefore, with a sin value of 7 points, I am definitely a famous person. Once a player in the red name status is killed, there is a 100% chance that 1 or more pieces of equipment will be dropped, but the death penalty will remain unchanged. Li Fan was not afraid of being hunted down by the nearby leveling players. He had the advantage of speed and was not panicked at all. But PK will inevitably waste time. Killing the people from the Ebo Yuntian Guild will make you happy, but killing ordinary passers-by will be meaningless. Li Fan didn't want to add more trouble to himself, and had just decided to leave Pippi Pig's leveling area. Even if you kill a white name player, there is a certain chance that the other player's equipment will drop. Unfortunately, the people from the Ebo Yuntian Guild are too poor. There are 7 of them, but not a single piece of equipment dropped for me. Forget it, let's first take a look at what the boss drops, and by the way, find a new leveling area. Li Fan opened his backpack and checked the 3 items dropped by the Pippi Pig boss. The first item is a one-handed sword of black iron quality. Equipment, fine iron sword. Durability, 100/100. Quality, black iron. Grade, perfect. Requirements, LV2 or above. Attribute 1 17 points of physical attack, 13 points of magic attack. Attribute 2, attack reduces the enemy's physical defense by 2 points, the effect lasts for 5 seconds, and cannot be stacked. A one-handed sword of top-grade black iron quality. The properties of the fine iron sword made Li Fan's eyes light up. You should know that most black iron quality weapons will not have 2 attributes. The fine iron sword in front of him not only has a second attribute, but also reduces the enemy's physical defense. For him, especially in the early stages, this is a small top-grade weapon. Thinking of those people who are righteous and loyal, Li Fan can imagine the scene of using the best one-handed sword to blast their asses when he meets them next time. In Endless Sky, the quality of equipment is divided into ordinary, black iron, silver, gold, dark gold, legend, epic, myth, and ancient myth from low to high. As for whether there are higher quality equipment above the ancient myths, Li Fan doesn't know. He was at level 200 in his previous life, so he had never seen it before. Maybe the answer to this question will be revealed when I become stronger in this life. Each quality of equipment is divided into 6 levels according to its specific attributes: inferior, ordinary, excellent, excellent, top quality and perfect. The fine iron sword in front of you is of perfect grade, so it has an extra attribute compared to an ordinary black iron one-handed sword. Holding it in his hand, Li Fan's attack power increased significantly. At the same time, his eyes were on the remaining 2 items dropped by the boss. Skill book, shield counter. Quality, black iron. Learning requirements, LV2 or above, shield-bearing profession. LV1 active effect, use the shield to block the enemy's attack and rebound 10 points of magic damage from the attacker. The skill lasts for 1 second. It consumes 20 points of MP when releasing the skill. The cooldown time is 20 seconds. Equipment, pigskin belt. Durability, 60/60ths. Quality, ordinary. Grade, ordinary. Requirements, LV2 or above. Attributes, 50 HP, 2 physical defense. Yes, I can use them all. Li Fan grinned, decisively learned the skill book, and put on the belt. The shield counter skill is a defensive skill. It seems to be useless at present, but it may be needed someday in the future. Besides, there is no limit on the number of skills a player can have in Endless Sky, so it is better to learn it for safety. Although the pigskin belt is a transitional equipment, it currently improves defense and health, so it is better to have it than not. Next, it's time to go to the new leveling point to fight monsters. In Endless Sky, the red name status can be offset by reducing the sin value by 1 point for every 100 monsters of the same level or above killed, or by killing other red name players. Let's set a small goal: kill 700 monsters first. After Li Fan made up his mind, he began to look for a new leveling point. Of course, if you meet a pig on the road, you can just chop it with your sword and then leave. Not long after, he left the Pippi Pig chassis and came to an area called Gobi Desert, where a LV3 monster called Mutated Crocodile spawned. Species, Mutated Crocodile. Level, LV3 Ordinary Creature. Attributes, 280 HP, 27 points of physical attack, 15 points of physical defense, 15 points of magic defense. Skill, Death Roll. The mutant crocodile will perform a 1 to 3 second control combo after biting the target, causing additional damage. The mutant crocodile has very high attack power, and its defense and health are also quite good. Its disadvantage is that it moves slowly. In front of Li Fan, they are just moving wooden stakes. Swish, swish, swish. -27. -29. -58. Weak point damage. Li Fan's current physical attack power is as high as 45 points, and the damage caused by the attack to the mutant crocodile is too high. It's a pity that the mutant crocodile's weaknesses are only in the eyes and abdomen, so it's difficult to inflict damage on the weak points. Fortunately, his attack speed was fast enough, and it only took him 3 seconds at most to successfully kill a mutant crocodile. Hint: you killed. Omitted: you gained 126 experience points, 5% more for killing a higher level opponent. Tip: your agility attribute is permanently +1. My SSS level talent belongs to the growth type talent. I don't need to pursue overlevel monsters. As long as I can kill monsters 1 or 2 levels higher than the mainstream players, it will be the most efficient. After making up his mind, Li Fan immediately calmed down. While I'm the only one in this leveling area, I'll kill a few hundred mutant crocodiles first. Hint: you killed. Omitted. Hint: you have reached LV4. About 2 hours later, when groups of passers-by began to appear in the Gobi Desert area, a second white light appeared on Li Fan's body. Level 4. All the free attribute points gained from the previous upgrade to LV3 have already been added to the strength attribute, and all points gained from this upgrade are still added to the strength attribute. Li Fan opened his personal panel and took a look. Role: Tai Sui God. Basic attributes. Level: LV4, 648/45,000. Occupation: Shield Warrior. HP: 450. MP: 320. Attack: Physical Attack 55, Magic Attack 6. Defense: Physical Defense 16, Magical Defense 11. Attributes: Strength 27, Agility 1098, Spirit 6, Stamina 10. Free attribute points: 0. Maximum attack speed: 12.78 times/second. Maximum moving speed: 30.98 meters per second. Title: None. Talent: Blessing of Light, Phase 1, SSS quality. The upgrade of Endless Sky is outrageous. I killed nearly 500 mutant crocodiles to upgrade from LV2 to LV4. Li Fan sighed, the upgrade was too slow. However, when he thought about how it took him 2.5 months to upgrade from LV199 to LV200 in his previous life, he stopped sighing. Patience has been trained. More than 500 crocodiles only gave me a blank ring with +1 physical attack and +1 magic defense. This is outrageous. Li Fan looked at the blank ring in the equipment column and couldn't help but laugh at his own luck. Under normal circumstances, the drop rate in Endless Sky would not be so low. When you kill ordinary monsters, on average, every 50 of them will drop a piece of white equipment. I killed 500 mutant crocodiles and only got an ordinary ring. I can only blame myself for being unlucky. This damn place is not suitable for me. Some players are coming over. It's time to go to another place. Well, with my attack and movement speed, why not just go and get the mutant gray wolf? After thinking about it, Li Fan made a new decision in his heart. The mutated gray wolf is a LV6 common monster. Now I am at LV4. Under level suppression, my output will only be weakened by 10%. You can try it. Anyway, there is not much difference between fighting LV5 and LV6 monsters. In this case, killing the mutant gray wolf not only fits my plan, but also allows me to complete the task. It's a two-pronged approach, and I can achieve success in both. Isn't it wonderful? Thinking of this, Li Fan immediately went to the dark forest area where the mutant gray wolves were located. It's only about 10 kilometers away from here. After running at full speed for 6 minutes, Li Fan arrived at his destination. The sky was gray, the wind was cold, and the endless woods looked like ferocious beasts. Li Fan stepped into the dark forest and hadn't started to kill the mutant gray wolves yet. Suddenly, he saw a player who looked like a mage not far away, fighting a mutant gray wolf boss. Li Fan was secretly surprised. In the M4399 novice village, there is actually someone who levels up faster than me. Then after observing carefully for a moment, he was even more surprised. Another acquaintance from my previous life. That's right, Li Fan knew the person who was currently killing the mutant gray wolf boss. This guy's ID is Butterfly and she's a female player. In Li Fan's previous life, Hua Hudi was a friendly boss at first, but when Endless Sky was released for about 2.5 years, for some reason, Hua Huidi seemed to have suddenly become a different person, and inexplicably became a member of a guild called Aosher Kunxiong at that time. At the same time, she also changed from a big guy who was friendly to passers-by players to a madman who would attack people when she was unhappy and when she was happy. It just so happens that this madman not only awakened his S-level talent, but was also extremely hardworking, so that few people could match his combat power. When Li Fan was still working hard to develop in his previous life, he was raped by a butterfly. He will always remember that scene. He and his guild mates were happily leveling up, when suddenly a high-level unfamiliar summoner flew over from the sky, waved his staff, and the next second, he and his mates were all killed. That was the most frustrating death Li Fan had ever experienced. There is no reason. Hua Huidi just kills people when passing by, and leaves without even picking up their equipment. After a long time, Li Fan's fighting power increased and he wanted to seek revenge on Hua Huidi, but he learned that the other party had died under the siege of foreign monsters. After working so hard to level up, the enemy died first. This feeling of being unable to take revenge made Li Fan feel uncomfortable for a long time. I remember someone in my previous life revealed that this guy's S-level talent seems to be the type that increases mental strength or skill intensity. The spell output is terrifying. No wonder she was able to reach the LV6 monster spawn point before me, and even fight the boss in a one-on-one duel. Was the mage's little magical skill flash used just now? This guy has flash at this stage. Watching the butterfly fighting with the boss, Li Fan couldn't help but be surprised. He found that the opponent's output was several levels higher than his. But this is not surprising. After all, talent is divided into early and late stages. His SSS-level talent was obviously a late-stage skill. The more monsters he killed, the greater the bonus to his combat power would be. The talent of this butterfly in front of me must be biased towards the early and middle stages, with S-level early and middle stage talents. It is normal that its output is stronger than mine at the beginning. In Endless Sky, there are many lucky people like Butterfly, but SSS-level talent, sorry, Li Fan has never heard of anyone getting it in his previous life. At that time, he was recognized as the strongest player in the server, but an enemy who obtained the True Vision Eye skill revealed that he only had SS-level talent. Therefore, facing the situation that the opponent's output is stronger than his at this stage, Li Fan is very calm. What shocked him was that Butterfly actually used the flash skill. Under normal circumstances, this is a magical skill that can only be accessed by mage players after reaching level 30. I really don't know how Hua Huidi got it on the first day of the server opening. However, looking at the butterfly fighting with the mutant grey wolf boss in front of him, Li Fan gradually became murderous. Fuck her. Li Fan doesn't care what will happen to Hua Huidi in the future that will cause her to become crazy. She might encounter a story that makes people feel sympathy in the future, but what does it have to do with him? Li Fan only remembered that the other party had killed him in his previous life. If I don't take revenge, I will always feel unhappy. By chopping her down once, not only can you vent your anger for your past life, but you can also snatch a boss at the same time. It's double the happiness. Especially this boss, which is a bronze-level mutant grey wolf. So what if my damage output is high? I move at a speed of nearly 31 meters per second, and I have combat experience from my previous life. Can you hit me? So what if you have flash? The skill CD is long, and even if you can use it once or twice, you can't flash too far, so you still can't escape from my grasp. Thinking of this, Li Fan decisively raised the fine iron sword and reached over. He was extremely fast, and Hua Huidi was obviously concentrating on dealing with the boss, so by the time Hua Huidi discovered Li Fan was already within 10 meters. Who are you? What are you doing? The butterfly during this period was not the crazy woman that appeared later. She looked at Li Fan with vigilance but did not take the initiative to attack. The warrior is within 10 meters of the mage player. If the mage doesn't attack, it will be too late to attack. Faced with the vigilance of the butterfly, Li Fan raised his sword and chopped without saying a word. Swish, swish, swish. -70, weak point damage. -36. -74, weak point damage. After the strength attribute increased to 27 points, the extra damage caused by Li Fan hitting the weak point also increased a little bit. After 3 sword strikes, Hua Huidi suddenly panicked. Hey, why are you chopping? Hint, you killed the player, Butterfly, LV 5-time and Space Mage, your sin value increased by 1 point. Before Hua Huti could finish her words, Li Fan attacked her several times and sent her back to the resurrection point for free. The entire battle process went so smoothly that Li Fan was a little confused. The ID is called Butterfly. I didn't recognize the wrong person. I remember she wasn't an ordinary mage in my previous life. A spacetime mage is obviously a hidden profession. Could it be that my rebirth caused some kind of butterfly effect? Also, during this period, Butterfly's skills and awareness were so poor, and I killed her and she still wanted to ask me the reason. Are you so naive? Li Fan scratched his head and suddenly felt a little bored. No matter what, I have avenged myself for the grudges of my previous life, and I feel very happy. In particular, the mutant grey wolf boss in front of him had been beaten to a low health state by the butterfly. Species, Silver Wolf Guard. Level, LV6 Bronze Creature. Attributes, 698/3600 HP, 69 points of physical attack, 60 points of magic attack, 35 points of physical defense, 33 points of magic defense. Skill. On the first day of the server opening, there were 2 killings and boss snatching operations. I felt like a villain. Li Fan silently complained to himself, and then concentrated on dealing with the low health boss in front of him. The opponent's attack power is very high, and it also has magic attack attributes, which means it may have long-range skills. You must be careful, otherwise it will be embarrassing if something unexpected happens. M4399 Novice Village Resurrection Point. Damn Tai Sui God, he actually attacked me just to steal the boss. The resurrected butterfly looked pale, and finally realized what had happened to him, and then he gritted his teeth in anger. How can people be so bad? Damn it, after being killed, I will be weak for 24 hours. My attributes will be weakened by half in the next 24 hours. Oh no, my goal of earning money from playing games to buy a gaming helmet for my sister will be delayed by at least another day. God of Tai Sui, God of Tai Sui. Just wait for me, I will definitely press you into the bushes and rub you. The butterflies are going crazy. Swish, swish, swish. Just when Hua Huti was gritting her teeth in anger, Li Fan happily started to fight the boss. Go up and finish with a lightning-fast normal attack plus a heavy slash. -20. -42, weak point damage. -22. A series of damage numbers rose from the Silver Wolf Guard's head. The opponent has 698 points of health left. If Li Fan attacks with all his strength, it will only take 5 seconds at most. However, in actual combat, Li Fan rarely has the opportunity to exert his full strength. The attack power of the Silver Wolf Guard is very high, and he needs to pay attention to his position at all times to avoid the opponent's attacks. At this time, the agility advantage of more than 1,000 points was reflected. No matter how the Silver Wolf Guards pounced or swung their claws, they could not hit Li Fan. When it had not yet withdrawn its attack, Li Fan seized the opportunity every time and took the opportunity to chop it several times in a row. After 2 or 3 seconds, the Silver Wolf Guard's health dropped to less than 300 points. Ouch! The Silver Wolf Guard shouted loudly, and at the same time, a corresponding prompt message appeared on Li Fan's panel. Battle information, Silver Wolf Guard, LV6 Bronze Creature, releases the skill Call Companions. 3 seconds later, 15 mutated Grey Wolves, LV6 Ordinary Creatures, will arrive. It's actually a summoning skill. Unfortunately it only takes 3 seconds to take effect, so it poses no threat to me. Looking at the battle information prompt, Li Fan smiled and raised his sword to chop. The process of the Silver Wolf Guard releasing the skill to summon its companions takes a certain amount of time, just like the summoner needs to read the spell to release the summoned creature. This process may only take 1 or 2 seconds, but these 1 or 2 seconds are destined to give Li Fan the opportunity to kill it with all his strength. Normal attack, normal attack, normal attack, skill, heavy slash. So, the Silver Wolf Guard, whose skill bar had just finished reading, had no time to make any moves before Li Fan slashed his sword and his health bar was emptied. Hint, you killed the Silver Wolf Guardian, LV6 Bronze Creature, and you gained 5,500 experience points, 10% extra bonus for killing monsters above your level. Hint, this kill is the first kill of this boss in the whole village. Congratulations on getting 6 free attribute points and +1 equipment/skill book for this profession in the dropped items. Tip, your talent takes effect, and you permanently increase your agility by 2 points. It's just a bronze boss. Killing it will not trigger an announcement to the whole village. Li Fan skillfully allocated all the free attribute points to the strength attribute, and then happily checked the 3 items dropped by the boss. The first item, a skill book. Skill book, Phantom Sword Dance. Quality, bronze. Learning requirements, LV6 and above, using melee weapons. LV1 active effect, increases attack speed by 30% when using the skill duration is 12 seconds, consumes 40 MP when releasing the skill, cooldown time is 60 seconds. It's actually a buff skill that increases attack speed, great. Li Fan happily put the skill book into his backpack. His current level was not high enough to study it, so he kept it for now. My original output was almost entirely dependent on normal attacks, but with this Phantom Sword Dance skill, my output is equivalent to a 30% increase. The LV1 level is 30%, what about when the skill is upgraded to LV2, LV3 and above? Li Fan is looking forward to it. In the world of Endless Sky, players usually need to directly consume their own experience points to upgrade their skill levels. As for upgrading skills, we should wait until the first LV20 class promotion before making plans. Thinking this in his mind, Li Fan set his sights on the remaining 2 items dropped by the boss. Equipment, Fine Crossbow. Durability, 130/130. Quality, bronze. Grade, excellent. Requirements, LV6 and above, bow-wielding profession. Attribute 1 39 points of physical attack, 6 points of strength. Attribute 2, attack speed increased by 5%. Item, primary forging scroll. Type, one-time special props. Requirements for use, players above LV5. Function, after learning, you can obtain the secondary occupation skill, forging, elementary. The only bronze equipment that dropped was actually a crossbow for the archer profession. What a pity, I can only sell it for money. This scroll is great. I remember that the elementary forging technique includes the function of repairing equipment, which just meets my needs. Li Fan looked at the fine iron sword in his hand. After several hours of fighting, the durability of this weapon has now been reduced to 20 points. The downside of a fast attack speed is that the durability of your weapon is also consumed quickly. This scroll of forging arrived just in time. Under normal circumstances, if a player wants to acquire secondary occupation skills, he or she must go to the corresponding NPC and pay a large fee before the NPC can teach them. Now that he had the forging scroll, Li Fan immediately saved a lot of money. It just so happened that forging was the secondary professional skill he needed most at the moment. Cool. However, iron ore is needed to repair equipment. You can either mine it yourself or buy it with money. Well, after I finish killing the mutant Grey Wolf and reach level 5, I should be able to complete the blacksmith Morin's mission. I can buy some from the blacksmith while I'm doing it. As for this bronze quality crossbow, just sell it. Li Fan found the comprehensive personal function option and found the novice village auction house in the M4399 area. Like many games, players in the world of Endless Sky can also choose to put the items they want to sell on the auction house anytime and anywhere and conduct online transactions. You can choose to sell it for game coins or real money. After buying the game helmet, I became a pauper. I should sell this weapon to improve my life. Well, the reserve price is set at 10,000 Dragon Country currency, the auction duration is 10 hours, and the fixed price is 200,000. After all, it was just a LV6 bronze weapon, so Li Fan was not too greedy. The fixed price of 200,000 means that within 10 hours, if someone is willing to bid 200,000, the transaction will be successful immediately. After putting the equipment on the shelf, Li Fan regained his composure. Next, it's time for the daily grind of killing monsters. What? Master Zhang, you have awakened your B-level talent, and your starting strength has increased by 120 points. Great. Now, Master Zhang, your output is definitely one of the best in our M4399 village. Master Zhang, our brothers have had a hard time. Just over 2 hours ago, we were slashed by a guy called Tai Sui-shen. I suspect he also drew a B-level talent. His attack and movement speeds are ridiculously fast. Outside the village of M4399, a group of more than 20 players were gathering together. If Li Fan were here, he would be able to see the 7 guys in the crowd. They were the Ebo Yun Tian 7 who were hacked to death by him before. At this time, these 7 people were complaining about a player with the ID. Brothers, rest assured. Young Master Zhang is here. I will definitely take charge of the matter for you and chop down the Tai Sui god. Young Master Zhang was patting his chest and yelling when he was suddenly interrupted by a guild member's exclamation. Quick, Master Zhang, look. A bronze-grade crossbow just appeared in the auction house. A younger brother said. But if they knew that this thing was auctioned by Li Fan, they would probably vomit blood. Bronze-level equipment. At this stage when most people cherish even whiteboard equipment, what does it mean if someone obtains a piece of bronze-quality equipment? There is no doubt that you will gain the envy of men and the jealousy of women. Walking on the streets of the novice village, you will be the most handsome guy on the entire street. Therefore, after hearing the exclamation of his guild brothers, Zhang Xiao immediately opened the auction house. There are actually people selling it. This guy must have the same talent as young Master Zhang that increases his combat power. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to get bronze-level equipment. But, this guy is a fool, isn't he? He got such good equipment in the early stage, but he didn't keep it for himself and sold it. This is killing the goose that lays the golden eggs. That's right. If it were me, I would definitely keep it for myself. After all, with it I can challenge stronger monsters and get better rewards. The reserve price is only 10,000 yuan. I can tell from the look in your eyes that he is a stupid poor fellow. It just so happens that you are an archer, so this crossbow is tailor-made for you. With it, the day when you lead our Ebo Yun Tian guild to dominate the M4399 novice village is just around the corner. Ha ha ha, thank you all for your trust. The price is only 200,000 yuan. Look at Master Zhang, I bought it in seconds. Zhang Xiao was very happy to be praised by his guild members. As an archer, he valued this bronze crossbow, so he gritted his teeth and bought it at a flat price. To be honest, although it is 2042 now, there was a currency reform 8 or 9 years ago, and the inflation was not that severe. In Dragon Kingdom's Magic City, the average house price is around 40,000. $200,000 is still very valuable. Zhang Xiao was actually not as rich as everyone thought. He couldn't help but feel a little distressed when he spent 200,000 yuan in one go to buy a piece of equipment. But my guild mates have praised it so much, and the atmosphere is just right, so it would be a bit embarrassing not to buy it. Selling at a flat price, Master Zhang is very generous. Master Zhang is awesome. If you follow Master Zhang, you will be promoted and rich in no time. Ha 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 ha, young Master Zhang is a rich man. It's so cool to follow young Master Zhang. As expected, after buying the bronze crossbow at a flat price, Zhang Xiao immediately received even more praise from the guild members, and he felt very proud. At the same time, a corner of the M4399 novice village. The player with the ID Aosher Di Huang couldn't help but frown. The bronze crossbow has been on the shelf for too short a time. There was no village-wide announcement when it was put on the shelves, so which rich person could buy it was not a matter of financial resources, but of who could discover it first. Aosher Emperor is not an ordinary person. He was a big spender in other games and he is also the president of the Aosher Kun Xiong Guild. The bronze crossbow, even if he can't use it himself, can be prepared for the core team members. Unfortunately, it's too late to say anything now. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself for discovering it too late and someone else bought it first. But this incident gave him a wake-up call. Next, we need to assign someone to keep an eye on the auction house. If someone can sell a bronze-quality crossbow, maybe someone will sell other bronze-quality equipment the next moment. Remember, if bronze equipment appears in the auction house again, you don't need to notify me first if you can buy it at a fixed price. At this stage, let alone bronze-quality equipment, even black iron and white equipment are very important to players. The proud emperor is not short of money, what he lacks is equipment. Also, find out who sold the bronze crossbow. Tell me the result as soon as you find out. Players who can get bronze equipment at this stage must have extraordinary hidden professions or strong talents. Players who have the ability to get bronze equipment and are willing to sell it are almost certainly individual players. We must try our best to win over talents like these. At the very least, we must find a way to make friends with them. At least, we should make friends with them before we find out their bottom line. At this time, there were more than a dozen big guys in the M4399 novice village who had the same plan as Ao Shirdi Huang. But all this has nothing to do with Li Fan for the time being. He is working diligently according to the plan to mutate the Grey Wolf. As an ordinary LV6 creature, the mutant Grey Wolf had no chance in front of Li Fan. Even if it was a group of 3 or 5 social monsters, it was crushed by Li Fan like cutting melons and vegetables. Hint, you killed. Omitted. Hint, you have been upgraded to LV5, congratulations on getting 5 free attribute points. As a white light emerged from his body, Li Fan's hard work finally came to a halt. Well, not bad. After adding all the points, the strength attribute has reached 38 points. The agility attribute has increased to 1,213 points. It's time to go back to the village to hand in the mission and take a break. Thinking of this, Li Fan immediately started to rush towards the novice village. He killed more than 100 mutant Grey Wolves, and dropped 2 pieces of equipment for him. Both were rubbish white armors that only increased his health and defense a little, not worth mentioning. Now, Li Fan is looking forward to what kind of reward the NPC blacksmith Morin will give him. It's a hidden mission. The mission required a 3-day deadline, but I completed it on the first day. Even if it's the first link in the quest chain, the reward should be good, right? Have a safe trip. About 20 minutes later, Li Fan returned to the novice village and stood in front of the blacksmith Morin. Hint, you have successfully submitted the task, Blacksmith Morin's Revenge, 1. Tip, you get 50 silver coins and 5,000 experience points as a task reward. Tip, the blacksmith Morin is surprised by your excellent task efficiency and decides to replace your ordinary equipment with the black iron quality, Azure Small Round Shield. Hint, you have automatically accepted the new quest, Revenge of the Blacksmith Morin, 2. Young adventurer, I have high hopes for you. Come on. I hope you can keep up the good work and help me avenge my daughter. Listening to the encouragement from the blacksmith Morin, Li Fan forced a perfunctory smile on his face. The reason is that the content of the second part of the task is too outrageous. Quest, Blacksmith Morin's Revenge, 2. Task content, your performance has once again been recognized by Morin, but before you can fully gain his trust, you need to prove your strength once again. Go and destroy 10,000 mutated Grey Wolves, LV6 creatures, in the dark forest. If you succeed, you will receive Morin's generous reward and the qualification to accept the last round of the task. Task deadline, 7 days. Required number of people for the mission, 1. Success rewards, 5 gold coins, 50,000 experience points, a piece of equipment of at least bronze quality, and the qualification to accept subsequent tasks. Failure penalty, permanently lose the qualification to accept this task chain. That's right. The first link of the task chain requires killing 100 mutant Grey Wolves. The second ring still requires killing mutant Grey Wolves, but the number is increased to 10,000. The mutated Grey Wolves not only bit your daughter to death, they also dug up your ancestral graves, right? The second round of the mission requires 100 times more kills than the first round. It's too outrageous. 10,000 mutant Grey Wolves. There aren't that many mutant Grey Wolves in Mirkwood, and they spawn slowly. It will take me about a week to finish it, Joie. The new mission content seriously disrupted Li Fan's plan to kill monsters and level up. If you waste too much time on this task, your upgrade plan will definitely be delayed. At that time, the subsequent rewards such as the first kill of a wild boss, the first pass of a dungeon, etc. may be snatched away by others. Moreover, some important hidden tasks in his memory can only be taken up in the main city. If you are a step later than others, you may not be able to get them. But the deadline for this task is exactly 7 days, and I can't do it slowly. Warrior's Heart. Never mind. This item is too important for warrior players. I must get it and start grinding. Li Fan shook his head. In order to get the only item, Warrior's Heart, He had to do the task no matter how hard and tiring it was. Thinking of this, he took action immediately. After buying some ore and hammer from the blacksmith to repair equipment, he turned around and prepared to head to the Mirkwood. However, before he had taken a few steps, Li Fan suddenly realized that someone seemed to be following him. He observed secretly and found that there was indeed a sneaky guy behind him. "Look, I'm well equipped, so you're going to explode my equipment." "No, my equipment isn't that good, and it's likely that they recognized me and are looking for revenge." "Is he from Butterfly?" "Probably not. In my previous life, Butterfly was always a Lone Ranger player." "Then the answer is obvious, the guy following me should be from the Ebo Yuntian Guild." Li Fan thought for a moment and had the answer in his mind. Then he laughed. He also deliberately slowed down his pace so that the righteous people would have enough time to intercept him after receiving the message. "It just so happens that I'm planning to concentrate on killing the mutant Grey Wolf. Before I leave, I'm going to punish the righteous people with justice. I'm not afraid of being red-named." Having made up his mind, Li Fan walked and stopped deliberately. It was about 15 minutes later that he left the safe zone of the novice village. Just after walking a few steps forward, as expected, a group of arrogant players gathered around. Li Fan looked at them calmly. There were about 25 to 30 people in this group, and more than half of them had the ID prefix of. It was obvious that they came here to seek revenge on me out of loyalty and righteousness. Li Fan also saw people like Ebo Ren Wang, Ebo De Wang, and others with fierce eyes in the crowd. Before entering Endless Sky, the Ebo Yuntian Guild was already a well-known large guild in the gaming world, but also a notorious bully guild that had caused great harm to many ordinary players. At this time, the nearby players couldn't help but talk about it. "Look, those guys are from the Ebo Yuntian Guild." "What? That infamous bully guild?" "Yes, judging from their ID prefixes, there should be quite a few old members from other guilds. They are bullying an ordinary player again. I fought these beasts in the last game I was addicted to. Unfortunately, I am not strong enough now and can't do anything to help them. Alas." The ordinary players who were watching looked at the Ebo Yuntian Guild members with fear and anger in their eyes, and looked at Li Fan with sympathy in their eyes. Because of the bad reputation of the Ebo Yuntian Guild, everyone believed that Li Fan was an unfortunate passerby player who was bullied. Hearing everyone's discussion, Ebo Ren Wang couldn't help but shout in grievance, "What do you know? That guy called Tai Sui Shen had obviously chopped us before, and now he is just seeking revenge. We really didn't bully ordinary players this time." The Human King felt very aggrieved and felt that he was misunderstood by passers-by players. However, young Master Zhang, who is very righteous, stopped him unhappily. "Shut up. Why should we, the Ebo Yuntian Guild, explain our actions to irrelevant people? Unhappy? Want to fight for justice? Come here if you dare, and I'll kill you too." Zhang Xiao sneered and threatened the passers-by players around him. He didn't even bother to explain why he and his group blocked Li Fan. With great righteousness, when did he need to pay attention to the emotions of ordinary players? Seeing that the passers-by players around him were too frightened by his words to speak loudly, Zhang Xiao nodded in satisfaction, then turned his gaze to Li Fan. "God Tai Sui. You are such a brave boy, you actually dare to provoke us, the righteous people. Now, if you kneel down and kowtow to us a few times, maybe we will just chop you once. What do you think? Think about it." Ha 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 ha. As soon as Zhang Xiao finished speaking, the other members of the Ebo Yuntian Guild at the scene also laughed arrogantly. In their opinion, there was no way Li Fan, who was surrounded by so many people, could escape. So before taking action, it is customary to utter verbal insults. However, while they were laughing wildly, Li Fan also started to take action. His figure was as fast as a bullet, rushing straight towards Zhang Xiao. "After listening to you guys babble for so long, I finally confirmed that you are their leader. Die. To catch a thief, you must first catch the leader." Li Fan endured the ridicule for several seconds just to identify the opponent's leader first. Now that he has identified him, he naturally can't endure it for a second. "What's this speed? Stop him." Zhang Xiao was shocked by Li Fan's movement speed. He was an archer and could not let the warriors get close to him. Fortunately, he had many loyal brothers at the scene, including many warrior and knight professional players. Before Li Fan rushed to Zhang Xiao, 3 melee professionals with great righteousness blocked his way. "Since you want to die, I will grant your wish." Upon seeing this, Zhang Xiao took out his novice bow and arrow and prepared to shoot. Because of his low level, he couldn't use the bronze crossbow, so he had to make do with it. But in Zhang Xiao's opinion, his B-level talent gave him an extra 120 points of strength at the beginning, and his attack power was simply off the charts. Wouldn't it be easy to shoot and kill a LV5 player? However, just as he was drawing his bow and arrow, a shocking scene appeared. Li Fan rushed to the 3 melee players named Bo Yuntian who were blocking Zhang Xiao and started slashing with his sword. Swish, swish, swish. After a dozen sword strikes that were so fast that they were almost invisible to the naked eye, 2 of the 3 melee professions fell, and the remaining one was killed in the next second. More than 10 strikes per second. What kind of attack speed is this? Zhang Xiao was stunned. But before he could come to his senses, Li Fan was already standing in front of him. Zhang Xiao panicked, not only because he was about to be chopped off, but also because he had just bullied a few passers-by players not long ago and was now a well-known celebrity. He shot the arrow subconsciously. Whoosh! The arrow missed Li Fan and he wanted to shoot again, but unfortunately he had no chance. Swish, swish, swish. A flash of sword light passed by. The next second, Zhang Xiao followed in the footsteps of his 3 younger brothers and turned into white light and died on the spot. And where he disappeared, 2 pieces of equipment and some copper coins dropped. One of the equipment was a crossbow that gleamed with bronze. Looking at the crossbow, Li Fan couldn't help but raise a smile. After easily killing the leader Zhang Xiao, Li Fan did not stop at all. After picking up the equipment that fell on the ground, he immediately turned around and started to chop the nearest Bo Yuntian guild player. This was a fragile mage who was killed before he could even last half a second under Li Fan's attack. Immediately afterwards, Li Fan rushed towards another person nearby. It was not until this time that the 20 or so righteous players at the scene finally realized what was happening and fled in panic. Li Fan chopped down a few unlucky guys who were running slowly, and saw that the rest had already run into the crowd. He frowned and finally gave up the chase. They are just some small fry anyway. It won't be too late to kill them later if there is a chance. Let's go and complete the mission first. Thinking of this, Li Fan turned around and slipped away. On sight, there were a dozen ordinary passers-by players who watched the entire incident from beginning to end. Looking at Li Fan's back as if he had activated a speed cheat, the passers-by players slowly retracted their dumbfounded expressions and started discussing excitedly. "Oh my god! This is too powerful. The ID of that great god is Tai Sui Shen, right? His fighting power is really amazing. When he ran, he was as fast as the wind, and his attack frequency was comparable to my grandmother's hand with Parskin syndrome. I was completely stunned. Master, wait for me, add me as a friend. Zhua, Master runs really fast. The Tai Sui god has closed the friend request channel. Sure enough, all big guys have this habit. I finally saw a big guy hack to death those beasts of Bo Yuntian. I'm so happy. I just happened to record it. I'll post it on the forum now so that the hard-working players like me who have been bullied by Bo Yuntian can have some fun together. Soon. A video post titled, "On the first day of the server opening, watch a master beat up a righteous beast," became popular in the forum section of Endless Sky. When playing games, you attack me and I attack you, which is normal. However, the party whose video was cut belonged to the Bo Yuntian guild. The 4 words, Bo Yuntian, bring their own traffic. In addition, the speed displayed by the attacker Li Fan in the video shocked countless players, so the video became very popular. Countless forum visitors commented with relish under the post. "Well, your chopping posture is very cool. Tai Sui god, right? From today on, you are one of my idols. Holding a one-handed sword and a shield, it seems like a hidden profession. Has anyone recognized what the Tai Sui god's hidden profession is? Double speed is so outrageous. It should be due to talent. It is said that many people have won talents that increase a large number of 4-dimensional points. This Tai Sui god should have won the talent that increases a large amount of agility, right? I'm so envious. There is nothing in the martial arts world that is invincible except speed. The evil god is not lying to me. Killing people is fun for a while, but killing those scums from the Ebo Yun Tian Guild is a big deal for Tai Sui god. Be careful of future revenge. It has to be said that as the game is launched for a longer time, players have a deeper understanding of Endless Sky. In the video recording, the speed displayed by Li Fan was indeed terrifying. A data expert has carefully calculated that Li Fan's movement speed is about 3 times that of an ordinary player, and his attack speed is more than 10 times. However, no one thought that Li Fan was cheating. It's not just because there are no such things as plugins in the game by 2042, but also because the viewers who browse the posts have already seen many players with outrageous combat power on the forum. Someone's attack power broke through 3 digits at the beginning. Some people's skill range has increased tenfold. Some people are clearly warrior-type professions, and can emit long-range sword energy at level 1. There are also people who are summoners, and at level 1 they can summon a silver-level bone dragon. Without exception, these people are all lucky ones who have won high-quality talents in Endless Sky. Although Li Fan's speed seemed outrageous to everyone, it was not the most shocking among the many lucky people. Of course, if everyone knew that Li Fan's talent was SSS-level and was a growth-type talent, then it would definitely be a different matter. But Li Fan would never tell this to anyone else. At least, he would never reveal it to anyone else until he grew to be invincible. As for when he is invincible, Li Fan set a small goal for himself. Before his speed drops below the speed of light, he is no longer invincible. M4399 Novice Village Resurrection Point. Accompanied by several younger brothers, Zhang Xiao's face was pale and his lips were trembling. Damn it, why is that guy so strong? So speed is more powerful than attack power. Then what's the point of having this B-level talent that increases strength? Super. The bronze crossbow I just bought was destroyed. Zhang Xiao was extremely shocked and angry, and also felt very aggrieved. 1 second, they were confident of victory, but the next second, they became the victims of other people's swords. This contrast made him lose his mind. The key is that he couldn't defeat Tai Sui God in the first place, and now he died once and is in a weakened state, so he is definitely even more unable to defeat him. The most important thing is that he spent 200,000 yuan to buy a bronze crossbow, which he had never used even once, but it was revealed like this. Tai Sui God, just wait for me. In a few days, when everyone has arrived at the main city, I will call 1,000 brothers to kill you. Zhang Xiao secretly became angry. Just then, a younger brother suddenly screamed, interrupting his thoughts. Hey, Master Zhang, isn't this your bronze crossbow? Why is it at the auction house again? Zhang Xiao was stunned for a moment when he heard this, and then his eyes turned red. When I opened the auction house, as expected, the bronze crossbow that had just exploded appeared in the auction house again. The starting price is 10,000 yuan, the auction time is 8 hours, and the fixed price is 200,000 yuan. The attributes of the equipment are exactly the same as when I bought it just now, even the auction conditions are the same. How could such a coincidence happen in the world? Therefore, the biggest possibility is that this bronze crossbow was originally put on the shelf by the god Tai Sui. However, he spent a huge amount of money to buy it, but before he could even warm up to it, it was blown back by the other party. This is equivalent to not only being hacked to death by the other party, but also giving the other party 200,000 Dragon Country coins for free. Pay someone to chop you down. Thinking of this, Zhang Xiao's eyes widened and his breathing became rapid. Tai Sui God, I will blanch you. Poor Zhang Xiao was so angry that he fainted on the spot. He didn't even have time to finish a sentence before he was forced to go offline due to abnormal physical condition. Ah. I sneezed suddenly. Is someone thinking about me? Li Fan touched his nose and muttered. Then he turned his attention to a mutant gray wolf not far away. We have finally reached our destination. The massacre of 10,000 mutant gray wolves officially begins now. Hint, you killed. Omitted. Tip, your talent takes effect, and you permanently increase your agility by 1 point. Hint, you have been upgraded, and your current level is LV8. Tip, you have played games for more than 14 hours today. Please arrange your game time reasonably and pay attention to your health. In the dark forest, Li Fen glanced at the several system prompts that appeared on the panel, pinched his brows, and indeed felt very tired. It was not only because of the long hours of hard work, but also because after I killed Ebo Yuntian's group, I stayed in the dark forest for almost 8 hours, but I didn't even encounter a boss. There are more than a dozen pieces of blank garbage equipment dropped by monsters, but what use are these blank equipment to me? This explosion rate is so tiring. Calculating the time, it's already around 10 in the morning. No wonder I'm tired and hungry. Log off, eat something, and take a nap. Be careful, or you won't die suddenly before the game merges with reality in 100 days. Thinking of this, Li Fen immediately prepared to quit the game. Before exiting, he took a look at his latest personal dashboard. Role, Tai Sui God. Basic attributes. Level, LV8, 22/76,000. Occupation, Shield Warrior. HP, 530. MP, 320. Attack, Physical Attack 81, Magic Attack 6. Defense, Physical Defense 30, Magical Defense 27. Attributes, Strength 53, Agility 2024.1213, Spirit 6, Stamina 12. Free Attribute Points, 0. Maximum Attack Speed, 21.04 times/second. Maximum Moving Speed, 50.48 meters per second. Title, None. Talent, Blessing of Light, Phase 1, SSS Quality. Equipment Column. Fine Iron Sword, Black Iron Quality One-Handed Sword, Azure Small Round Shield, Black Iron Quality Shield, Pigskin Belt, Ordinary Waist Armor, Cloth Armor Top, Ordinary Top Armor, omitted. Skills List. LV1 Shield Block, LV1 Heavy Slash, Primary Forging, LV1 Shield Counter, LV1 Phantom Dance. Yes, the agility attribute has exceeded 2000. My running speed is about 180 km per hour. 21 attacks per second means the output per second of basic attacks can reach over 1700. Of course, the specific number depends on the target's physical defense and whether the weak spot can be easily hit. Good, keep up the good work tomorrow. Li Fen took a look at the agility attribute and immediately logged off. He took off his gaming helmet, washed his face briefly, and prepared to go out to find food. It was only then that he discovered that 2 people had sent him WeChat messages on his phone. The first person is his nominal girlfriend, the school beauty, Su Yunyu, who also stabbed him in the past life. Su Yunyu, special attention honey, are you there? Su Yunyu, special attention, it's already evening, why haven't you replied yet? #grievance #. Su Yunyu, special attention, I woke up and you haven't replied yet. I'm so worried. Please reply as soon as you see it. Su Yunyu, special attention, the voice call was not connected. Looking at the content of the message, Li Fan's first choice was to quickly cancel the special attention. It's disgusting that I actually forgot about this. After being reborn, Su Yunyu is actually still someone he pays special attention to, but the reason for his attention is that she has changed from a girlfriend to a must-kill. Looking at the message sent by Su Yunyu again, Li Fan originally planned to ignore it like he did last night, but now he thought about it. If he ignored it for a long time, what if the other party deleted him? Without the contact information, it would take a lot of time and energy to find someone in the vast crowd, which is not in line with your plan to kill him. Got it. Li Fan thought for a dozen seconds, then edited a few dozen words to reply to the other party. I'm not an internet addict, Xiaoyu, I joined a research group in my unit yesterday. I will be involved in a very important confidential research project for the next 3 months. I won't be able to contact the outside world during this period. However, the unit leader promised to give me at least 400,000 yuan in bonus. This is a rare opportunity. For our future, see you in 3 months. Su Yunyu on the other end of the phone should not be online. After sending the message, there was no immediate reply. However, Li Fan is no longer worried about deleting his friends in the next 3 months. After all, based on his understanding of the other party, how could she bear to delete a bootlicker like him who was about to get rich? Perfect plan. Next, Li Fan looked at the second person who sent him a text message. Chen Ergu, brother, do you have time to play games recently? Come to Endless Sky, I will take you to fly. This person only had a few words. An ordinary sentence, very much like the opening remarks of a gaming friend who hasn't contacted for a long time. But it made Li Fan feel warm in his heart. His WeChat nickname is Chen Ergu, and his real name is Chen Tianchang. He is a good brother that Li Fan has known since junior high school. Later, during high school and college, the two happened to be in the same school and lived in the same dormitory. So Chen Tianchang, who was the second oldest among the 4 people in the dormitory, got the nickname Chen Ergu. It may sound awkward at first, but it is much better than Chen Lauer's nickname. As for the nickname of the youngest person in the dormitory, it was such a trivial matter that Li Fan had long forgotten it. The reason why Li Fan felt warm in his heart when he saw Chen Ergu's message at this time was that Chen Ergu was his best brother in his previous life. Although there is no blood relationship, they are closer than brothers. Unfortunately, because of my efforts to build up my combat power in my previous life and my eagerness to accompany Suyunyu whenever I had time, my contact with Chen Ergu gradually became less frequent. However, the reason why brothers are called brothers is not that the relationship will become weaker due to less contact, but that the emotions of the other party will gradually be restrained in their hearts. In his previous life, until Li Fan's death, he and Chen Ergu had a very close relationship. At that time, Li Fan trusted Chen Ergu more than Suyunyu and Zhang Feng. Unfortunately, because Erguzi's talent and ability are really not good, Li Fan trusts him but cannot make him his right-hand man. The biggest advantage of Rebirth is that you have foresight into the gameplay, and the greatest significance is to recognize the true faces of the people around you and see who is truly your own. Erguzi, I will definitely train you well in this life and take you to fly together. Thinking of this, Li Fan clenched his fists. Then replied to the other party's message. I'm really not an internet addict, Endless Sky. I played it as soon as it was launched yesterday, and even reached level 8. Erguzi, at what level do you dare to say you can take me flying? As soon as Li Fan sent the message, Chen Ergu was online and replied immediately. Chen Ergu, damn, Xiao Lizi, how did you level up? I worked all night to get to level 6. Chen Ergu, no, don't you have to work to support your school beauty girlfriend? Where do you find the time to play games all night? What happened? Chen Ergu, voice call. Do you want to answer it? This is the tacit understanding between brothers. Li Fan only said one sentence, and Chen Ergu noticed something was wrong and made a voice call directly. Li Fan answered the call with a helpless look on his face. I broke up with Suyunyu, so I have plenty of time to play games. It's okay, I'm in a good mood. After breaking up with Suyunyu, I realized that playing games is the real happiness. Ha ha ha, you also know that my parents died in a car accident when I was in elementary school. I don't have many relatives at home. I'm alone and no one cares about me. I can play however I want. You want to compete with me to see who is more hardworking. You picked the wrong opponent, you idiot. Your ID is, this tube is called missing, and you are in Novice Village E9587. Okay, see you in the main city after you reach level 20. I'm hanging up, I can't bear it any longer, I need to eat something and go to sleep. After chatting for more than 10 minutes, the two ended the call. Li Fan felt warm. He hadn't experienced this feeling of being cared for a long time. He lived near West Lake in Longhua, and the weather was still very hot in September. After staying up all night, I was now sleepy, hungry, and sticky. Li Fan hurried downstairs to eat a rice bowl, then he returned to the rental house, took a quick shower and went to bed. A little after 4 in the afternoon. Li Fan woke up from his sleep refreshed. Ding! ZFB has arrived, 380,000 yuan in total. The money from selling the bronze crossbow in the game has been received. This weapon was sold twice, and both times it was bought at a fixed price. After deducting the 5% handling fee, the remaining money was exactly 380,000. With his wallet full, Li Fan went downstairs to eat something, then went to the supermarket to buy a lot of instant noodles and other fast food. Then, it was Endless Sky, start. As soon as his vision blurred, Li Fan appeared in the Mirkwood map. No matter where you log off, you will appear in the same place when you log back on again. Of course, the premise of logging off in the wild is to be out of combat, so there is no chance for players to log off and escape if they cannot defeat the boss. Open the liver. Today's goal is to kill at least 2,000 mutant grey wolves. Come on. Li Fan encouraged himself, then raised his one-handed sword and rushed towards a mutant grey wolf nearby. System prompt, you have killed, omitted. System prompt, you have been upgraded, and your current level is LV9. Time spent indulging in liver monsters always passes quickly. Unknowingly, Li Fan's level had risen again. Since he was a LV8 player who had previously killed a LV6 monster, he had a level suppression effect on the monster, but the experience points gained from killing the monster were also reduced by 10%. In addition, the experience points required to upgrade to LV9 increased, so Li Fan killed nearly 700 mutant grey wolves before he successfully upgraded to LV9. If you kill the mutant grey wolf again, the experience penalty will be increased to 15%. How about upgrading some skills first? The higher the level, the higher the experience penalty, but in order to complete the task, you still have to kill about 8,000 grey wolves. So Li Fan thought about it and decided to upgrade his skills first. He has just upgraded, and the experience points stored at the current level are not enough to upgrade his skill levels. Li Fan plans to brush them up for a while first. Just as he thought of this, he suddenly saw a special wolf-like creature with silver grey hair refreshed not far away. Ah! A new boss. It's another LV6 bronze boss, Silver Wolf Guardian. Li Fan scratched his head. Maybe all my good luck was used up when I was drawing SSS-level talents. As a result, I killed 2,000 or 3,000 monsters, and including the one in front of me, I only encountered 3 bosses. The first 2 were even stolen from others. This is really bad luck. Forget it. There aren't many wild bosses at low-level leveling sites. It's good to have one. I won't be picky. Li Fan raised his sword and started to chop. The LV6 bronze boss Silver Wolf Guardian has only 3,600 health points. With such little blood, how can it withstand Li Fan's current output? Swish, swish, swish. Dash 53. Minus 55. Minus 114, weak point damage. Minus 55. In just over a second, nearly 30 numbers appeared above the Silver Wolf Guard's head. The health bar dropped directly to half. Before it could make any counterattack, the next second, Li Fan chopped it to death with another fierce blow. The total duration of the battle does not exceed 3 seconds. The Silver Wolf Guard with 3,600 health points and 35 physical defense didn't use any skills and died so miserably. Hint, you killed the Silver Wolf Guardian, LV6 bronze creature, and you gained 4,250 experience points. Experience points and drops are reduced by 15% if the level is too high. Tip, your talent takes effect, and you permanently increase your agility by 2 points. Hint, you picked up the items dropped by the boss, Wolf Fang Necklace, Bronze Quality, Blessing of Courage, Black Iron Quality Skill Book, Wolf Leather Boots, Ordinary Quality, 15 silver and 77 bronze. It's not the first kill, but it actually dropped a bronze necklace, really good. Li Fan glanced at the skill book and necklace. Skill book, Blessing of Courage. Quality, Black Iron. Learning requirements, LV6 and above, Priest Profession. LV1 active effect, Release Blessing Magic, improve the combat power of yourself and your teammates within 10 meters, the skill lasts for 30 seconds, and the physical/magical attack power of yourself and your teammates is increased by 10 points during the duration. 20 MP is consumed when releasing the skill, and the cooldown time is 100 seconds. Equipment, Wolf Fang Necklace. Quality, Bronze. Grade, Excellent. Requirements, LV6 or above. Attribute 1, Spirit plus 10, MP plus 120, Magic Defense plus 15. Attribute 2, Attack Speed plus 7%. Looking at the properties of the Wolf Tooth Necklace, Li Fan's eyes lit up. 7% attack speed. Comfortable. After wearing it, my current maximum attack speed can increase by nearly 2 times per second. And as my agility increases, this percentage attack speed benefit also increases. Li Fan couldn't wait to put the necklace on. As for the wolfskin boots, they were just blank slates. Li Fan put them directly on the auction house and sold them for 20 silver coins. The same thing was done to all the blank equipment I obtained from killing ordinary mutant grey wolves, except for the few I wore. The income from selling the bronze crossbow yesterday was enough for Li Fan's daily expenses, so he had to save more in-game currency for future use. As for the skill book, Blessing of Courage, Li Fan kept it in his backpack. In the world of Endless Sky, there may be no limit to an individual's strength, but if a person has multiple qualified teammates to assist him, his combat effectiveness may increase several times. Li Fan planned to wait until he met a suitable auxiliary teammate in the future, and then give the skill book to the other party, which could be regarded as internal digestion. After digesting the boss loot, Li Fan frowned as he looked at a foreman team that appeared in the distance. As mainstream players reach LV6, more and more people are coming here to level up. There are not many mutant grey wolves that spawn. If too many players come here, it will affect my mission efficiency. This is not okay. Oh my god, what happened just now? Boss, I saw it. A boss just appeared and was killed by that master in 3 or 4 seconds. Isn't this too outrageous? This foreman team watched the entire process of Li Fan chopping down the boss. Everyone had a dumbfounded expression. They almost thought they were hallucinating. You know, the 4 of them are all LV6 players, 1 melee, 2 ranged and 1 healer. Just now, the foreman team cooperated to fight a LV6 mutant grey wolf, and it took more than 20 seconds to successfully kill it. The big guy in front of him was alone, and he was facing a powerful boss, but he killed it in 3 seconds. TNND, is this cheating? However, just when they were stunned, they saw the other party running towards them. Big boss, please show mercy. Boss, please don't cut us. The 4 players panicked. Because Li Fan was sprinting towards them with all his strength, and with that momentum, they thought Li Fan was going to chop them, and 2 of them begged for mercy on the spot. However, they soon discovered that Li Fan's target was not the 4 of them, but a mutant grey wolf that had just spawned nearby. The next second, Li Fan raised his sword and swung it. The poor mutant grey wolf turned into white light and disappeared. Then Li Fan continued to rush towards another mutant grey wolf that had just been refreshed dozens of meters away like a ghost. A few seconds later, the mutant grey wolf was also killed instantly. Then Li Fan left. Only then did the 4 ordinary players breathe a sigh of relief. I was so scared, I thought the boss was going to chop us down. It turns out that the boss just wanted to kill monsters. Has anyone seen the boss's ID? This boss is definitely a top player. If we make friends with him, we will be rich. It was too fast, I couldn't see clearly. Me too. The 4 of them looked at each other, and soon they returned to their normal monster-killing state. However, just after they waited for half a minute and painstakingly reduced the health of a newly refreshed mutant grey wolf to half, a ghostly and familiar figure suddenly appeared in the distance. He rushed over at a terrifying speed of over 60 meters per second, slashed with his knife, killed the mutant grey wolf with low health, and then quickly left. The 4 ordinary players left at the scene were dumbfounded. Where is our monster? How come a mutant grey wolf that was finally refreshed suddenly disappeared? This question. Not long after, not only these 4 players, but almost all the players who came to the mutant grey wolf leveling area were confused. When they were killing the mutated grey wolves, they would always encounter a ghostly figure appearing, snatching the heads of the monsters and then quickly going away. Except for the red-named players. This type of player often has their monsters robbed and is sent back to the novice village resurrection point for free. Because this kind of thing happens too frequently. As a result, players in the nearby leveling areas gradually heard the news. Hey, have you heard that there is a scary ghost in Mirkwood? Yeah, have you heard the news too? It's outrageous. That ghost is really fierce in robbing monsters. It's said that his movement speed is at least 100 meters per second. No way. Why did I hear that ghost was moving at a speed of 200 meters per second? 200 meters. That's too conservative. I just ran out of there. I can only say that the ghost was so fast that I couldn't see it clearly. The speed must be at least 500 meters per second. Yeah, I just came from there too, I can confirm that this brother is telling the truth. I was wondering why you didn't go and kill the mutant gray wolf. It turns out there are ghost-snatching monsters there. What kind of ghosts? Are they players or bosses? Not sure, it's moving too fast for me to see clearly. Yes, it's too dangerous there. That ghost is not only good at stealing monsters, but he can also hack people. I saw with my own eyes a player was hacked to death along with the monster. Then why didn't I get chopped? Do ghosts chop people randomly? I don't understand, just don't go. At the leveling point near Mirkwood, more and more players knew about this incident, and the news became more and more outrageous. Some people say that the ghost moves at a speed of more than 1,000 meters per second. Some people say that it is impossible for players who level up there to kill a mutant gray wolf in front of a ghost. Some people say that ghosts not only rob monsters but also start to attack people. Any player there will have no chance of coming out alive. Some people also said that the mutant gray wolves were chopped down by the ghosts and dared not to refresh, and that place has become a forbidden zone for life. As more and more players joined in the discussion, gradually, all nearby players became terrified at the mention of the mutant gray wolves activity area. Given that the death penalty in Endless Sky is too severe, very few people dare to set foot in the activity area of the mutant gray wolves. This is exactly the scene that Li Fan wanted to see, and it is also the result of his hard work. Very few people know that he is the ghost that everyone is talking about. Cool. Through the action of snatching monsters and killing red names, we have successfully dissuaded those players who came here to level up. Now I can focus on my mission. Li Fan smiled with satisfaction when he saw that there were fewer and fewer individual players in his activity area. Next, he returned to the boring process of killing monsters. Time passes by every second. When the experience bar was about to be full and about to be upgraded to LV10, Li Fan began to upgrade his skills according to the plan. Hint, you have consumed 10,000 experience points, and the skill Heavy Slash has been upgraded to LV2. Hint, you have consumed 20,000 experience points, and the skill Heavy Slash has been upgraded to LV3. Hint, you have consumed 30,000 experience points, and the skill Heavy Slash has been upgraded to LV4. Tip, your current level is too low, and you cannot upgrade your Heavy Slash skill level. Hint, you have consumed 25,000 experience points, and the skill Phantom Dance has been upgraded to LV1. In the world of Endless Sky, the experience points required to upgrade each skill are different depending on the quality of the skill and the LV1 learning level. Moreover, the skill level cap is closely related to the player's character level, and there will be no situation where the skill level is higher than the player level. The higher the skill quality and the higher the LV1 learning requirements, the greater the restrictions on improving this skill. For example, Phantom Dance. Li Fan learned it when he was at level 6. Now that he is at level 9, he can only increase it by 1 level. Heavy Slash is one of the inherent skills of the LV1 profession, and it only stops at LV4. After a wave of experience point consumption, Li Fan's current character experience bar was successfully reduced to below 5,000. The result is that the basic damage of LV4 Heavy Slash is increased from 200% of physical attack to 320%. Phantom Dance's 30% attack speed buff remains unchanged, but its duration is increased by 1.5 seconds. For most skills, a qualitative change will only occur once they reach a multiple of LV10. Keep killing monsters. After consuming all the experience points, Li Fan continued to spawn the mutant gray wolves. Time passed by unknowingly, 7 or 8 hours. During this period, Li Fan encountered a black iron level mutant gray wolf boss, and also encountered the bronze boss Silver Wolf Guard for the 3rd time. These two bosses dropped a black iron staff, a bronze helmet, an ordinary quality archer skill book, double arrow, several blank equipment and a small amount of game coins. There's nothing much to say about the bronze helmet. It only increases 200 health points, 8 points of physical defense, and 6 points of constitution. Li Fan used it directly himself. Around 7 o'clock the next day, Li Fan's agility attribute exceeded 4,000 points. Suddenly, a special system prompt appeared on his panel. Tip, because you slaughtered a large number of mutated gray wolves, you attracted the attention of the Silver Wolf King in the Mirkwood area. The female Silver Wolf, LV10 silver creature, is coming to patrol, please be careful. If there are too many monsters of the same kind, a high-level boss will come out to cause trouble for the player. The principle is just like in fantasy novels, where the ancestor comes and beats up the young people in the family. This silver boss female silver wolf came to seek revenge on Li Fan, and this just happened to be what Li Fan wanted. With 4,000 points of agility, the highest attack speed is 44 times per second, and the highest movement speed is 90 meters per second. Would I be afraid of a LV-10 silver boss like you? Thinking of this, Li Fan not only did not escape before the boss came, but he even did what he had to do and did not care about the ranking of the silver boss at all. About 3 minutes later. Ouch. Following a wolf howl, a silver wolf with silver hair and a body length of more than 3 meters appeared majestically in Li Fan's sight. Species: female silver wolf. Level: LV-10 silver creature. Attributes: 12,000/12,000 HP, 220 points of physical attack, 180 points of magic attack, 80 points of physical defense/magic defense. Skill: this silver boss doesn't have much health, but its attack and defense attributes are very high. 220 points of physical attack means that Li Fan's body cannot withstand 3 attacks. And 80 points of physical defense means that Li Fan's normal attack can only cause single-digit damage to it. If we use numbers as an example, for creatures of the same level in Endless Sky, the combat power of ordinary creatures is 1 point, while that of black iron creatures is about 2 points, that of bronze creatures is 4, that of silver creatures is 8, that of gold boss is 16, and so on. Luckily, the physical defense of this female silver wolf is a little lower than my physical attack panel, otherwise it would be embarrassing if I couldn't break the defense. After thinking for a moment, Li Fan immediately rushed towards the female silver wolf not far away. Whoosh! The female silver wolf swung her claws to attack with such speed and power that it even made a sound of breaking through the air. If it were an ordinary LV-9 player, this claw might cause him to lose half a line of blood. But the female silver wolf is fast, and Li Fan's speed is several times faster than hers. With one small step, he easily avoided the claw attack range. Almost at the same time, he came behind the female silver wolf and quickly drew his sword to stab its anus. -6, weak point damage. -10, weapons weak point damage after armor penetration. -10. -5. In an instant, more than 10 numbers appeared out of thin air on the female silver wolf's head. Due to the level suppression and the opponent's high physical defense, the damage caused by Li Fan's normal attack is very low. And because the female silver wolf used its tail to block the anus area in time, Li Fan could not poke this place again, so except for the first 3 attacks which were weak point damage, the rest were normal attacks. However, the anus area is protected by the tail, and the soft abdomen of the female silver wolf is also a weak spot. Li Fan changed the direction of attack in time and focused on the abdomen of the female silver wolf. His movement speed was so fast that the female silver wolf could not match him at all. The female silver wolf, whose health continued to decrease, quickly turned around and wanted to fight back, but when it turned around, Li Fan followed it like a shadow, using his super high speed advantage to stand firmly behind it. This is the high agility attribute, which is another important manifestation of the bonus to the player's combat effectiveness. As a result, a funny scene appeared on the battlefield. The female silver wolf circled in place for a while, and then jumped irregularly, trying to shake off Li Fan, but Li Fan was like a pendant stuck to its hip. The female silver wolf roared anxiously, but with more than 200 points of physical attack, she couldn't hit Li Fan at all. -10. -10. -5. Dense numbers appear in succession. Although Li Fan's single damage to the female silver wolf is not that great, his attack frequency is high. On average, about 300 damages can be caused to the female silver wolf every second. So in less than 10 seconds, the female silver wolf's health dropped to 70%. Battle information: Mother Silver Wolf, LV-10 silver creature, activates the skill, Call for Support. All wolf creatures within a range of 800 meters will rush to the battlefield to assist it. The female silver wolf couldn't stand it anymore and released her first important skill. As expected of a silver boss, he uses his skills so fast. There are also many summoned monsters, not by number but by square. When the silver wolf guard released this move, he did not move for a full 2 seconds, and the female silver wolf howled for only half a second before starting to spin in circles again. Whether it was the skill release speed or the skill strength, Li Fan had to praise it. The silver boss was simply strong. Then, he continued to stab the same way he did before. Are you kidding? The area within 800 meters is full of LV6 ordinary mutant grey wolves. Even if there are 100 creatures of this level, they will not cause any trouble to Li Fan. As long as the speed is fast enough, the human, wolf, sea tactics will be ineffective against Li Fan. Swish, swish, swish. -10, -5, -5, -10, -5. The damage values appeared like raindrops, and on the battlefield, the ordinary mutant grey wolves that were summoned nearby arrived soon. What made the female silver wolf extremely desperate was that there were more than 30 mutant grey wolves coming, but every time one of them approached her, the hateful human behind her would kill it instantly with a few swords. Even with so many subordinates coming here, they can't help him drive away the hateful humans. At most, they can only help him bear some damage, but they can't change the battle situation at all. So, the angry female silver wolf decided to rely on herself. When its health dropped to 50%, it howled again, "Oh whoa." Battle information: Mother Silver Wolf, LV10 Silver Creature, activates the skill Fighting Alone. Both defenses are reduced by 10 points, attack power, attack speed and movement speed are increased by 10%, and for every 1% decrease in current health, attack power increases by 2 points, and attack speed and movement speed increases by 2%, lasting for 60 seconds. The female silver wolf was cheered up and her speed was obviously much faster than before. However, what made it helpless was that even though it tried so hard, its speed was still far behind that hateful human behind it, and its injuries were even getting worse. This is natural. If we use numbers as an example, the original speed of the female silver wolf is 10 points, and after activating this buff it becomes 11 points. As the blood volume decreases, it only increases to 20 points at most. How is it possible to keep up with Li Fan's speed of 50 points? The agility attribute of 4,000 points gives Li Fan attack and movement speeds that are not suitable for this stage. And because the double defense was reduced by 10 points, Li Fan's output directly increased a lot. Ouch. When her health dropped to 30%, the desperate female silver wolf released her last hidden skill. Battle information: Mother Silver Wolf, LV10 Silver Creature, activates the skill Life Return, and will slowly recover 5,000 HP in the next 10 seconds. A green healing light appeared on the surface of the female silver wolf's body. But what's the use of this? It was just a matter of holding on for a dozen more seconds under Li Fan's attack. Ouch. Battle information: Mother Silver Wolf, LV10 Silver Creature, activates the skill Rage, and will be immune to control, attack, and attack speed and movement speed increased by 200% in the next battle until death. When the boss's health drops below 5%, it goes berserk. But it was still easily toyed with by Li Fan even though it was out of control, until it fell down unwillingly after its blood was completely gone. At the same time, a series of system prompts appeared on Li Fan's panel. Hint: you killed. Village announcement: player, Taisue God, LV9 Shield Warrior, killed Mother Silver Wolf, LV10 Silver Creature, and received the village's first kill reward. M4399 Novice Village, Boneyard Forest Area. More than 100 players above LV10, under the command of Guild Master Aosher D. Huang, are besieging a LV10 Silver Boss, the Raging Bull Lord. Hurry, the boss is going berserk. Priest, heal Lao Wang. Hold on, Lao Wang. You're the main tank. If you die, we won't be able to defeat the boss. Where's Xiao AI? Why is your DPS so low? Output faster. Yes, we will fight like this. The boss's health is only 10% left. Everyone, take it slow and don't rush. The first kill of the silver boss in the M4399 Novice Village will definitely belong to our heroes above all guild. The proud emperor was highly concentrated, and seeing that the boss was already in a low health state, a smile appeared on his face unconsciously. He seemed to have seen his own guild standing out from the crowd. After taking the first kill of the silver boss in the Novice Village of M4399, it attracted a large number of elite players to join, and then slowly grew from the Novice Village until it became the top guild in Endless Sky. Come on, everyone. After you take down the first boss, everyone will receive a bonus of 1,000 yuan. When the guild grows stronger in the future, you can also enjoy the treatment of veterans. As long as we complete this first step, it won't be a dream for our Aosher Kun Xiong guild to become bigger and stronger, and becoming the top guild in Endless Sky. Aosher Di Huang was painting a rosy picture for his guild members when suddenly, 3 repeated village-wide announcements appeared on everyone's system panel prompts. Village announcement: player, Taisui God, LV9 Shield Warrior, killed, Mother Silver Wolf, LV10 Silver Creature, and won the village's first kill reward. ×3. Quiet. Deathly silence. After the Proud Emperor burst out with foul language and shock, all the members of the Proud Heroes Guild present were stunned. The boss just painted a big pie for us, but it was shattered in the next second. However, even though they were stunned, the boss, the Raging Bull Lord, would not be stunned. Not good. Don't worry about the announcement, kill the boss first. Focus fire, activate, Lao Wang, hold on. Old Wang is finished, everyone, go all out, the boss's health is only 5% left, kill him. After a flurry of activity, the Proud of the Heroes Guild successfully killed the low-health boss, the Raging Bull Lord, at the cost of more than 20 deaths. Looking at the 2 silver quality trophies dropped by the boss, none of the members of the Proud of the Heroes Guild present at the scene could feel happy. The announcement for the first kill of the silver boss is gone. The official game information said that the first kill of the bronze boss was not announced to the whole village. The first kill announcement will appear only when the team in the novice village kills the silver boss first. We are 1 step late. Damn it, I can't accept this. How could this happen? We were just a little bit away. If we were given another half a minute, who is this Tai Sui God? Oh my God, there's only one ID in the announcement. How is this possible? After everyone was stunned after seeing the announcement just now, everyone at the scene was stunned again. There is only one Tai Sui God ID in the announcement, which means that Tai Sui God probably killed the LV10 silver boss female Silver Wolf alone. This speculation shocked everyone present. How is this possible? We have more than 100 LV10 players, with 11 C-level talents, 3 B-level talents, and Lao Wang is a hidden class toughness druid with an A-level talent that increases health 10-fold. But Tai Sui God killed a LV10 silver boss all by himself. How did he do it? I don't accept it. That guy must have used some bug in the game, otherwise it would be impossible to do it. Could it be that Tai Sui's talent is S-level? This is the only way it makes sense, but talent is so unfair. I feel so aggrieved. The person who was the most arrogant at the scene was both anxious and angry. It only took me 1 minute at most to get the first kill announcement for the silver boss, but just because of this 1 minute, I lost to this person. How frustrating this is. Forget it, if the announcement is gone, then it's gone. The Proud Emperor sighed. He had accepted the reality. Luck is also a part of strength. That Tai Sui God is so talented. We can't do anything about it. Our next goal is the first pass of the LV15 dungeon, Trial of the Spider Cave. Everyone, disperse now. Also, everyone, please keep an eye on Tai Sui Shen. If you have any news or encounter him, please let me know and see if you can recruit him to join the guild. After hearing what the Proud Emperor said, the guild members present could only accept their fate helplessly. At the same time, because of this village-wide announcement, all online players in the entire M4399 village were in an uproar. I can't even defeat a LV10 normal monster. I need a team to defeat it. How can this Tai Sui God kill a LV10 silver boss alone? Excuse me, is this reasonable? What a crappy game. I won't play it anymore. I got a crappy talent and the experience was terrible. I'm quitting. Quit the game. Forget it. Once Endless Sky comes out, all other virtual games on the market are out of fashion. What else can you play besides this? It's important to draw good talents, but don't be discouraged. In fact, we also have the opportunity to become as strong as Tai Sui Shen. For example, Tai Sui Shen, please give me a friend position and help me. Please +1, does anyone know the great boss Tai Sui? Give me a red envelope if you introduce me to him. If you successfully add him as a friend, I will give you a big red envelope. Please introduce me. I'm a pretty girl, we can meet offline, please introduce me to the contact information of Tai Sui-shan boss. At this moment, all online players in M4399 village started discussing the village announcement. Many people are shocked by the power of Tai Sui God. Some people also think that Tai Sui is so strong because he has drawn good talents. Talents have a huge impact on the balance of the game. But the game is not developed by players, and the talent drawing thing is treated equally by all players. Who can you blame if you are unlucky and draw a crappy talent? Of course, only a few players have similar ideas. Because when the 5 permanent members collectively promoted the gameplay of Endless Sky, they had already talked about things like talents, and the player community had generally accepted this gameplay before entering the game. The most important thing is that there are so many ways to improve a player's combat power in Endless Sky. Even if you draw a lousy talent, it will only make things a little difficult in the early stages. If you work hard enough, there is still a chance to turn things around in the middle and late stages. Bo-Yun Tian Guild, the temporary gathering place of the M4399 novice village. Looking at the content of the announcement, Zhang Xiao, the Human King, the Great King and others fell silent. Damn, that guy is scarier than we thought. Damn it. With just the people we have, it seems like we can't get revenge on him. Brothers, let's avoid him. There are too few of us. Let's wait until we reach level 20 and enter the main city, then join other brothers in the guild to take him down. Yes, we are not afraid of him, it's just that leveling up is more important, and we don't have time to pay attention to him. As the saying goes, people are afraid of being famous just like pigs are afraid of being fat. Why don't we help Tai Sui God to spread the word so that those who want to get his equipment will know about this person? Li Fan said. He didn't know that an announcement to the whole village had ruined the development plan of the Ao Shirkun Xiong Guild, nor did he know that all the players in the village were talking about him at this moment. He was happily enjoying the rewards of being the first to kill a silver boss. Hint, you killed the Mother Silver Wolf, LV10 Silver Creature, and you gained 52,500 experience points, 5% extra experience points for challenging a higher level. Hint, this kill is the first kill of this boss in the whole village. Congratulations on getting 20 free attribute points and +1 equipment/skill book for this profession in the dropped items. Tip, your talent takes effect, and you permanently increase your agility by 20 points. Hint, you are cursed by the female Silver Wolf, LV10 Silver Creature, before death. The wolf creatures within 800 meters of you will actively attack you. Hint, you picked up the boss dropped equipment, Thorn Shield, Silver Quality, Silver Wolf Leather Boots, Bronze Quality, Steel Knuckles, Bronze Quality, Wolf for Top, Bronze Quality, Skill Book, Bone Cutting Thorn, Silver Quality, Special Item, Low-Level Silver Life Essence, Agility, and 1 Gold, 11 Silver, and 66 Bronze. The rewards for killing the boss first are very rich. The first kill reward alone gives you 20 free attribute points. Using the same distribution method as before, Li Fan added all 20 points to strength. The basic physical attack power was successfully increased from 88 points to 108 points. After assigning the free attributes, Li Fan looked at other system prompts. TSK, poor female Silver Wolf, she actually cursed me before she died. What kind of trouble can this cause me? On the contrary, the wolf creatures within 800 meters actively attack me, which is a good thing. It is equivalent to giving me a monster-attracting aura against wolf creatures. Li Fan shook his head. He couldn't help but feel happy about the female Silver Wolf's curse. With this curse, when you complete the next task of hunting down the mutated grey wolves, you can just run in a two-way direction with the mutated grey wolves, which saves more time. After reading the curse prompt, Li Fan ignored the prompt that his talent agility increased by 20 points and looked directly at the loot dropped by the boss. A total of 4 pieces of equipment and a skill book. Good. Li Fan began to check the properties of the equipment one by one. Equipment, Thorn Shield. Quality, Silver. Grade, Excellent. Durability, 180/180. Requirements, LV10 and above, shield-bearing profession. Attribute 1, Physical Defense +30, Magical Defense +27, Stamina +20, Strength +16. Attribute 2, reduce physical damage taken by 15%. Attribute 3, armor break, when a physical attack is successful, you can apply an armor break effect that reduces the enemy's physical/magical defense by 12 points, up to 3 layers, and the effect lasts for 10 seconds. The ultimate shield. Li Fan's eyes lit up. Shield equipment is a secondary weapon, but because he is too fast and the monsters he kills can hardly hit him, he rarely uses the shield. And the thorn shield in front of me actually has the passive attribute of armor breaking, which is very important to me. If I had it just now, it would probably only take half a minute to kill the mother Silver Wolf. Thank you, Silver Wolf, for sending me this powerful secondary weapon. Thank you. Li Fan looked at the other 3 pieces of bronze equipment. Equipment, Silver Wolf leather boots. Quality, bronze. Grade, perfect. Durability, 130/130. Requirements, LV 10 or above. Attribute 1, physical defense +9, magical defense +12, HP +150, stamina +9. Attribute 2, movement speed +10%. Attribute 3, when not in combat, maximum movement speed +20%. Equipment, steel brass knuckles. Quality, bronze. Grade, ordinary. Durability, 180/180. Requirements, LV 10 and above, Druid-type basic profession. Attribute 1, physical attack +42, magic attack +29, strength +11. Attribute 2, attack has a 2% chance of causing the enemy to enter a bleeding state, reducing 17 HP per second for 5 seconds. Equipment, wolf for top. Quality, bronze. Grade, poor quality. Durability, 110/110. Requirements, LV 10 or above. Attribute 1, physical defense +12, magical defense +13, HP +260, stamina +10. Attribute 2, spirit +10. Great, out of the 3 bronze equipment, I can use 2 of them. Especially these Silver Wolf leather boots. This percentage of movement speed is too beneficial to me. Li Fan was in a very happy mood. With this wave of equipment updates, his combat effectiveness would be significantly improved. As expected, equipment is the main way for most players to improve their combat effectiveness, except for hanging on the wall with SSS-level growth talents like myself. All 3 pieces of equipment need to be at level 10 before they can be worn. But it's not a big problem. I can reach level 10 in less than 2 hours. Let me see, what is the effect of this silver skill book? Li Fan looked at the skill book in his backpack. Skill book, Bone Cutting Thorn. Quality, silver. Learning requirements, LV 10 and above, sword wielding profession. LV 1 active effect, stab the enemy with a sword, causing 400% physical damage, and causing a 10-second armor-breaking effect on the enemy, reducing the target's physical defense by 1% 10%, determined by the strength attributes of both the enemy and us. When releasing the skill, 100 MP is consumed, and the cooldown time is 30 seconds. Armor-breaking skills. The damage is high, and it has a percentage armor-breaking effect. Combined with the fixed armor-piercing effect of the Thorn Shield, my ability to fight high-defense bosses has increased my output several times. Cool. Li Fan felt extremely happy. With the dual armor-piercing powers of the Thorn Shield and the Bone-Cutting Thorns, if he encounters the female Silver Wolf again, he is confident that he can kill her within 20 seconds. The last trophy, low-level Silver Life Essence. Li Fan looked at the description of the item's function. Item, low-level Silver Life Essence, Agility. Type, Special Props/Consumables. Effect, after taking it, your agility will be permanently increased by 30 points. Item source, dropped by female Silver Wolf. It's indeed it. Li Fan narrowed his eyes. In Endless Sky, when you kill boss template creatures above the Black Iron rank, there is a certain probability of dropping life essence that permanently increases the values of various attributes. In his previous life, he relied on these special consumables to grow into the top 10 warriors in the world in terms of comprehensive strength with just B-level talent. In this life, I didn't expect one to be revealed so soon. Unfortunately, I have the SSS-level blessing of light talent, so I have no shortage of agility. This low-level silver life essence that permanently increases agility by 30 points has little effect on me. Li Fan thought about it and made a decision in his mind. Why not just put it up at the auction house like the steel knuckles? Li Fan remembered that several god-making activities were held in the early days of the launch of Endless Sky. The first of these activities was to put 7 legendary skill books in the auction houses of each main city, allowing everyone to bid and compete, and the highest bidder wins. Players can only participate in bidding with game coins, not real money. So Li Fan thought about saving money in advance, so that he wouldn't be unable to afford a skill book when the time comes, which would be very difficult. 30 points of agility life essence, let's auction it for 10 hours, the reserve price is 5 gold coins, no fixed price, after the time is up, the highest bidder wins. The same auction rules apply to the steel knuckles, but the reserve price is only 1 gold coin. Although the steel knuckles are bronze quality weapons, the combat power bonus they provide to current players is much higher than 30 points of agility. But equipment will be eliminated sooner or later, but the increased agility attribute is permanent. Therefore, the value of the two is not at the same level at all. The small blue round shield of black iron quality is also sold, and other miscellaneous whiteboard equipment is also sold at a low price. After finishing everything, Li Fan didn't feel too sleepy yet, so he continued to work. It was a little after 9 in the morning, and as a white light emerged from his body, Li Fan's level was successfully upgraded to LV10. After once again putting all the 5 upgraded attributes into strength, Li Fan updated his equipment and learned the skill book Bone Cutting Thorn. Before logging off, he took a quick look at his personal dashboard. Role, Tai Sui God. Basic attributes. Level, LV10, 22/76,000. Occupation, Shield Warrior. HP, 1120. MP, 600. Attack, Physical Attack 111, Magic Attack 36. Defense, Physical Defense 92, Magical Defense 114. Attributes, Strength 94, Agility 4401, Spirit 16, Stamina 42. Free attribute points, 0. Maximum attack speed, 47.81 times/second. Maximum moving speed, 107.82 meters per second. Title, none. Talent, Blessing of Light, Phase 1, SSS quality. The attack speed is close to 50 times per second, and the movement speed is over 100 meters per second. This is not much worse than when I was at level 200 in my previous life. SSS-level talent, it's awesome. Li Fan went offline in a happy mood. Master Li, who had worked for more than 16 hours, finally went to sleep. And just when Li Fan fell asleep, the entire M4399 novice village was in an uproar because of the low-level silver life essence on the auction house. What is this? If you eat it, it will permanently increase your agility by 30 points. There is such a thing in Endless Sky. The person who got it didn't eat it himself but sold it. From the drop of the female silver wolf. If I remember correctly, the female silver wolf is the LV10 silver boss killed by the Tai Sui God. Awesome, worthy of being the first boss to kill the silver boss, not even 30 points of agility can be counted on. 30 points of agility, calculated based on the conversion between agility and attack speed, is equivalent to a basic attack speed of 0.3. My attack speed is only 0.8. I really want to get it. You can only get 5 free attribute points after leveling up. This thing is equivalent to what I get when I level up to 15. This thing is really awesome. Also up for auction are bronze quality druid weapons. Master Tai Sui is really powerful. After seeing the effect of the low-level silver life essence, all the players in the village were excited. Nowadays, the more hard-working players have already reached level 10 or above, but most of them still have agility below 10 points at level 1. There is no way, you can't have your cake and eat it too. It's not that everyone doesn't understand the importance of agility, but you only get 5 free attribute points per level up. Killing monsters requires attack power, and if the attack power is not up to standard, it will not be possible to break the defense of ordinary monsters of the same level. Therefore, most players allocate all points to strength or spirit in the early stage. Otherwise, no matter how fast the attack speed is, it can't break the defense of monsters. What's the use of having a basket? Only a very small number of strong people with high enough attack power will consider increasing the agility attribute a little bit. Therefore, the 30 points of agility added by the life essence are so precious. It is no exaggeration to say that Li Fan is the only one in the village who looks down upon him. Others, even high-powered players like Butterfly who have awakened S-level talent, will treasure this life essence that increases agility by 30 points. So, in this atmosphere where everyone wants it, the bidding began. The starting price was 5 gold coins, and soon someone offered 6 gold coins, then 7 gold coins, 8 gold coins. By noon, the price had risen to 90 gold coins. At the entrance of the novice village, a dozen players were frantically shouting high prices to buy gold coins. Yunding Gold Merchants is accepting copper coins at a rate of 1:2. Sell them quickly. 1 minute and 1.9 seconds for copper coins, 1:18 for large quantity, hard-working players and gold-making team MMM. The Heroes Guild accepts gold coins at a rate of 1 minute and 1.8 seconds. Pay first and then trade. The reputation of this old guild is guaranteed. Phoenix Guild is collecting gold coins at 1 minute and 1.8 seconds. We accept all who come. This is how fast we make money. It has been less than 48 hours since the server was launched, and the ratio of game coins to real money is very high. Not everyone is as perverted as Li Fan. An ordinary player at level 10 can only earn about 10 silver coins after working hard for 12 hours. 10 silver coins equals 1,000 copper coins. Just before Li Fan put the low-level silver life essence on the shelf, the ratio was still about 1:4 copper. In order to participate in the auction, the wealthy bosses in the M4399 novice village all used their money power to more than double the copper coin ratio, and it is still rising. Li Fan put the item on the shelves around 7 in the morning, and by 4 in the afternoon, the price had been raised to 130 gold coins. According to the current ratio, it is almost equivalent to 900,000 Dragon Country coins. Just for 30 points of agility, the actions of the rich can be said to be a huge investment. As time gradually approached 5 o'clock in the afternoon, when there were only 10 minutes left before the 10-hour auction, the participants became increasingly crazy. 131 gold coins. 132 gold coins. 133 gold coins. 179 gold coins. 179 gold coins, 99 silver coins, 99 bronze coins. The price paused at this number. The bigwigs participating in the auction seemed to be considering whether it was worth it, and also seemed to be preparing for the final time. Until there were only 3 seconds left in the auction time limit, suddenly, the paused price changed abruptly. 3 seconds left, the highest bid is 190 gold, 0 silver, 0 bronze coins. 2 seconds left, the highest bid is 196 gold, 0 silver, 0 bronze coins. 1 second left, the highest bid is 200 gold, 0 silver, 0 bronze coins. The auction is over and the transaction is successful. The players who were watching the auction were in an uproar. It's crazy. In the last 3 seconds, the bosses raised the price from 180 gold coins to 200 gold coins. The bosses are so rich. According to the current gold price ratio, 200 gold coins are equivalent to 1.5 million Dragon Country coins. The Tai Sui God boss has become rich overnight. The latest news is that the force that bid 200 gold coins is the Phoenix Guild. It turns out to be the Phoenix Guild. No wonder, this is an old guild. It is said that the president is a super rich and beautiful woman. In the wilderness of the novice village, the leveling point of the LV-13 Red Rock Snake. The president of the Phoenix Guild, a mature female player who is about 26 or 27 years old and goes by the ID Fairy Zixia, is listening to the report from the middle-aged housekeeper who is also the vice president. Miss, I have successfully purchased the low-level silver life essence. Well, I'll give it to the guild's chief archer player, Great John Khan, later. He has the highest output among the pioneering team. Let's not talk about this little thing. Is there any news about Tai Sui God? Not yet. Miss, you are also an S-level talent, why do you think so highly of him? Fairy Zixia couldn't help but shook her head when she heard this. Tai Sui God is not simple. You've also seen the video on the forum where Tai Sui God killed Bo Yuntian's group of losers, right? I have studied it carefully. At that time, Tai Sui Shen's advantage was speed, but his speed was not enough for him to be able to fight and defeat the LV-10 silver boss alone, so I boldly speculated that perhaps his talent belongs to the growth type. I have a feeling that he may become one of the strongest players in the entire game in the future. Having such a talent in the novice village is our chance. We must try our best to bring him into our guild. In the M4399 novice village, everyone is familiar with the 3 IDs of Tai Sui God, but most people don't know what Tai Sui God's combat power is. Previously, the video of Li Fan killing Bo Yuntian and his gang caused quite a stir on the forum. However, there were too many players of Endless Sky. In the past 2 days, there were many players like Li Fan who showed combat power levels far beyond that of ordinary players. Therefore, the discussion about him on the forum was not very hot, and the audience's attention was quickly attracted by various new posts. However, this does not include the Phoenix Guild. Fairy Zixia, who has a mine at home and is determined to push her guild into the top 10 in the world in Endless Sky, spent a lot of money to set up a studio in the real world and hired several game analysts. Therefore, although Fairy Zixia had never met Li Fan in person, she saw Li Fan's performance in the video recording. You're selling good stuff like low-level silver life essence. So Tai Sui Shen is most likely a lone ranger player with no teammates. Find a way to contact him. If possible, offer him an annual salary of 10 million base salary plus commission, and recruit him into our guild. Fairy Zixia said to Vice President Butler. Vice President Butler couldn't help but smack his lips. Miss, isn't a base salary of 10 million a year too much? You know, the annual salary of our studio's top worker, Big John Khan, is only 5 million. No, I still think 10 million is too low. If Tai Sui God really has a talent for growth above S-level, I can also pay him a base salary of 50 million. I am the only daughter of my old man who has hundreds of billions of assets. Don't feel sorry for me anymore. Yes. What can the Butler vice president say when faced with his eldest daughter's wealthy and willful attitude? The essence of life was sold for 200 gold coins, and the stainless steel finger tiger was sold for 66 gold coins. Yes, there are many rich people in this village. As soon as he went online, Li Fan had 266 more gold coins in his backpack. In a happy mood, the next step is to start another daily routine of endlessly brushing mutant gray wolves. Of course, the first thing to do is to grab the monsters from other players on the territory and dominate this leveling area. No, the ghost appears again. The rumors are true. There are indeed ghosts here. Is the ghost the boss? It's too fast, I can't see clearly. I can't afford to mess with it, so it slipped away. Run quickly, I saw the ghost murdering people with my own eyes. The expulsion effect was very significant. Within half an hour, the mutated gray wolf refreshed the area and there was basically no second player to be seen. The movement speed of 100 meters per second is not a decoration. If some players could vaguely see Li Fan's figure yesterday, then today, the players only felt a human-shaped black shadow appear and disappear like lightning, and in the process bumped to death the mutant gray wolf that everyone was killing. In addition, Li Fan's behavior of hacking at anyone with a red name was mistakenly thought to be a random attack, so no one dared to stay here anymore. Next, I can focus on killing monsters and completing tasks. Li Fan muttered to himself and began to dully transform into a gray wolf. High output plus abnormal speed plus monster gathering aura make Li Fan's monster killing efficiency much higher than yesterday, especially the monster gathering aura, which is the #1 contributor. After 2 days of exploration, Li Fan discovered that it would take about 10 minutes for each mutant gray wolf to refresh after its death. In the Dark Forest map, there were probably a maximum of 120 gray wolves at the same time. The mutated gray wolf is a monster that likes to be the 6th, and often squats in the grass without moving. In addition, the map is large, the monsters are widely scattered, and there are trees and rocks blocking the movement routes and vision. Therefore, in the first 2 days, Li Fan was unable to achieve the theoretical maximum efficiency of killing 120 monsters in 10 minutes. At most, he could only kill about 20 monsters in 10 minutes, and most of the time was wasted in the process of looking for monsters. Today, with the significant increase in movement speed compared to yesterday, the process of finding monsters has been shortened, and the appearance of the curse aura has given Li Fan a whole new way to play. At the beginning, he chose to run around the map in a circle with a radius of 800 meters, using the 800-meter range hatred aura given by the female silver wolf to gather monsters, and then wait for the wolves to come over, clear them out in one wave, and then continue to pull monsters. But soon, Li Fan updated his strategy after pulling a few waves. Because the mutant grey wolf is too slow, the process of pulling the monster requires slowing down one's own speed to prevent the monster from being too far away and losing aggro. Using this method, Li Fan found that he could kill about 45 mutant grey wolves in about 10 minutes on average. Li Fan's new playing style simplifies the complex. He would run 1 or 2 kilometers and stand still, waiting for the nearby wolves to show their heads due to the monster gathering aura, and then he would rush over one by one and kill them instantly. Using this method, he found that he could kill about 70 mutant grey wolves in about 10 minutes on average. That's 420 heads per hour, and 4,200 heads per 10 hours. If we calculate based on 16 hours of work per day, that would be 6,720 heads. Thank you for the halo welfare from the female silver wolf, it's awesome. By tomorrow at the latest, I will be able to successfully kill 10,000 mutant grey wolves and complete the second requirement of the hidden mission. Li Fan was in a good mood. For a moment, looking at the mutant grey wolf's identical big head, he actually found it a little cute. Time passed unknowingly and it was the next day, which was the afternoon of September 24th in real time. After waking up from a nap as usual, Li Fan continued to work non-stop on the mutant grey wolf. And just when he had been brushing for 3 or 4 hours and was thinking that he could complete the task in an hour at most, he didn't expect an even bigger surprise to appear earlier. System prompt: you have killed 10,000 creatures cumulatively, and the talent, Blessing of Light, has automatically upgraded to the second stage. Damn, I almost forgot, the SSS-level talent can be upgraded to the second stage as long as you kill 10,000 monsters. Let me check, what changes have occurred in this second stage? Li Fan looked at the new version of talents with shining eyes. Blessing of Light, Phase 2, SSS-level talent. 1. Your basic agility attribute increases by 1,500 points. 2. Every time you kill a small monster, you will permanently increase your agility by at least 2 points. The stronger the monster you kill, the higher the agility points you will be rewarded with. But as a price, you will no longer gain agility points by killing creatures below LV 20. 3. Every time you attack successfully, you will incur 1% of your agility attribute value as true damage. Talent growth to the next stage progress: kill LV 20 and above creatures 0/100, 000. Note: the only talent at SSS level, with 10 growth stages in total. Work hard, young man. SSS level talent, really awesome. Looking at the new effects of his talent, Li Fan was silent for a long time. Even he, a reborn person, could not help but be shocked. There is no need to say much about the basic agility attribute given by the first effect. Compared with the second effect, it is just a drop in the bucket. Killing a monster of level 20 or above will permanently increase agility by 2 points. Compared with the first stage, the growth rate has doubled. And the most important thing is the third new attribute that appears with the talent upgrade. My current agility attribute is 11,000, and each attack carries 110 points of true damage. According to my current attack speed of more than 100 times per second, that means about 12,000 true damage per second. Even if a golden boss appears now, it can't withstand my full strength output for 10 seconds. Li Fan was stunned. You know, this is only the talent effect of the second stage, and there are still 8 stages to come. What will happen when the 10th stage comes? Li Fan no longer dares to think about it. I'm afraid that even a foreign demon can kill it instantly. Cool. Li Fan shouted excitedly. Although I no longer gain agility points by killing mutant grey wolves after my talent was upgraded, there is still a greater future waiting for me. Hurry up and complete the hidden quest for the warrior's heart reward, then quickly reach level 20 and go to the main city to continue earning agility points. Li Fan is full of energy. After the talent upgrade, the efficiency of spawning mutant grey wolves has increased. It used to take 10 basic attacks to kill one, but now, one sword can take away some of its health, but 2 swords will kill it. System prompt: you have killed. You have gained 110 experience points. 45% experience penalty for being too high. System prompt, you have killed. Omitted. After working all night yesterday, Li Fan's level has been raised to LV15. There is no other way. The monster spawning base is here. Even with the experience point penalty, the upgrade is very fast. Besides, Li Fan's skills have been upgraded as they should be. Southwest there is no place to consume them. There are only a little over 100 left, and we will soon be out of this sea of suffering. Li Fan was refreshed. The progress of the mission, Blacksmith Morin's Revenge 2, had reached 9894/10,000. In 5 minutes at most, the progress bar will be full. However, just as Li Fan killed another mutant grey wolf in an instant, a new prompt message suddenly appeared on the panel. Hint, the cumulative number of mutated grey wolves you have killed exceeds 10,000, and you will receive the hidden achievement reward, Public Enemy of the Wolf Tribe, title. Hint, because you slaughtered 10,000 mutated grey wolves, you attracted the attention of the Silver Wolf King in the Mirkwood area. The Silver Wolf King, LV15 gold creature, will come here to patrol, please be careful. Combining the contents of the first round of the hidden mission, we have exactly spawned 10,000 mutant grey wolves. It's good to have a title. The golden boss is coming. Good thing he's here. Li Fan was invigorated and first took a look at the title attributes of the hidden achievement reward. Public Enemy of the Wolf Tribe, title HP plus 1000, you exert a coercive effect on all wolf creatures, and when fighting with wolf creatures, your damage increases by 10%. This is a special title specifically for wolf creatures. Li Fan didn't really care about the 1000 health points. But with it, it will be easier to deal with the Silver Wolf King next time. Li Fan was in a very happy mood. Now, he was just waiting for the Silver Wolf King to come and deliver the benefits. Sure enough, not long after, a lone wolf with silver hair appeared in Li Fan's sight. Species, Silver Wolf King. Level, LV15 golden creature. Attributes, 65,000/65,000 HP, 648 points of physical attack, 599 points of magic attack, 240 points of physical defense, 250 points of magic defense. Skill. The Silver Wolf King is a gold boss. Its attributes are twice as strong as those of a silver boss of the same level, and its offense and defense are both very high. If it was before his talent was upgraded, seeing the attributes of the Silver Wolf King, Li Fan would most likely choose to turn around and run. Just kidding, the main weapon I am using now is a one-handed sword, and it is a black iron quality fine iron sword dropped from the Pippi Pig boss. My physical attack is just over 100 points, and my attack can't even break the Silver Wolf King's defense. How can I hit the basket? Although in the world of Endless Sky, players said that even if the boss's defense cannot be broken, the attack can still force some damage, but the Silver Wolf King has 65,000 blood points. Considering the opponent's automatic blood recovery ability and possible blood recovery skills, before you can grind it to death, the sword will definitely be scrapped first because of lack of durability. If I don't have a long sword, I can use my fists. Of course I can, because fists are also weapons, but they are more dangerous if they are shorter. What if I get hit by the opponent when I'm not paying attention? My small body can't withstand a few hits. However, things are different now. With the talent upgraded, each attack comes with over 100 true damages. You, the Silver Wolf King, are here to give me benefits. Kill. Li Fan rushed towards the Silver Wolf King first. With more than 11,000 points of agility, his maximum movement speed exceeds 240 meters per second, which is more than 2/3 of the speed of sound. In Li Fan's previous life, this level of movement speed was generally only possessed by players above LV100. Not to mention the LV15 gold boss, even if it is an epic boss explosion, it would probably be a little worse than Li Fan. Swish. Swish, swish, swish. Strike first and gain the upper hand. Li Fan took advantage of the fact that the Silver Wolf King was not prepared before the battle began, and gave himself a Phantom Dance attack speed buff, and then he went around and stabbed the opponent's buttocks dozens of times. Minus 233, weak point damage. Minus 233. Minus 233. Minus 116. In less than 0.5 seconds, About 50 numbers rose into the air from above the Silver Wolf King's head. The Silver Wolf King was just like the female Silver Wolf that had come to trouble Li Fan the day before yesterday. After its anus was seriously injured, it immediately used its tail to protect it. Therefore, Li Fan's subsequent 30 or so attacks did not damage the weak spot. But in these 0.5 seconds, the Silver Wolf King had already lost about 7,000 health points. Ah! The Silver Wolf King jumped back in severe pain, and at the same time, a red light suddenly flashed from its body. Is this some kind of skill being released? Seeing this, Li Fan didn't dare to be careless because his body was too fragile. With a cautious attitude, he did not rush to output more damage, but retreated directly to 100 meters away. This decision made him extremely grateful. Battle information: you are hit by the skill, Golden Bloodline Shock, of Silver Wolf King, LV-15 Gold Creature. You lose 699 HP and enter the dizzy state for 3 seconds. Large-scale magic control plus damage skills. With just one skill, he took away about 2/5 of Li Fan's health. This shows how high the damage of the Silver Wolf King is. The most important thing is the control effect. If Li Fan had not retreated quickly enough, the 3 seconds of stun would have been enough for the Silver Wolf King to kill 2 of him. I was careless. Although my output is high, I am fragile and currently have no skills or equipment to break free of control. I must be careful. Li Fan secretly became more alert. Speaking of which, this was the first time he had suffered harm since his rebirth and entering the world of Endless Sky. In the past, he always beat others, and no one could ever beat him. This also reminded Li Fan. Fortunately, the 3-second stun time ended as soon as the Silver Wolf King rushed in front of Li Fan. Keep attacking. If something goes wrong, retreat immediately with all your strength. Having made up his mind, Li Fan, who had just woken up from his dizziness, immediately slashed at the Silver Wolf King. However, compared to just now, this time, while Li Fan was attacking, he was highly focused and watched the reaction of the Silver Wolf King. He no longer aimed to hit the Silver Wolf King's 2 weak spots, eyes and abdomen. Anyway, even if you don't damage the weak points, your output is already enough. There is no need to worry. Just focus on saving your life. The despicable fighting style made Li Fan feel that he had brought shame to the profession of shield warrior. But there's nothing he can do, since his talent increases agility instead of stamina. If it were stamina, he would be fighting the Silver Wolf King right now. It's all fate. Swish, swish, swish. The sword light was flying, and even though Li Fan was no longer attacking with all his strength, the Silver Wolf King's health was rapidly decreasing. The descent efficiency is reduced by approximately 3,000 to 4,000 per second. The Silver Wolf King only has 65,000 HP in total. How can he withstand Li Fan's violent output? Soon, its health dropped below 70%, and it howled to the sky again. Ouch! When the Silver Wolf King just raised his head, Li Fan had already turned around and ran. When the Silver Wolf King's voice reached his ears, he was already 200 meters away. As expected, a related prompt message appeared on Li Fan's panel. Battle information: Silver Wolf King, LV-15 Gold Creature, release the skill Golden Blood Shock. You are far away from the skill range and are not affected at all. Battle information: Silver Wolf King, LV-15 Gold Creature, release the skill Blood Bullet and hit you. You are far away from the skill range and are not affected at all. This time, the Silver Wolf King not only released the control plus damage skills just now, but also opened his mouth and spit out a red energy ball the size of a basketball. It's a pity that in front of the cautious Li Fan, its skills are only for show and have no practical effect. As long as I retreat far enough, you won't be able to hit me, ha ha ha. Li Fan smiled triumphantly, and waited until the Silver Wolf King's skill, the Blood Bomb, landed on the ground before he rushed towards the opponent again. Immediately afterwards, there was another round of swish. -116. -116. -116. Dense numbers rose into the air. The Silver Wolf King was extremely anxious and kept adjusting his position in an attempt to fight back against this hateful human. But no matter how it adjusted, this person was right behind it. The Silver Wolf King was in a state of impotent rage, but before long he discovered that as his injuries worsened, he had a new skill that he could use. The Silver Wolf King's health has dropped to 50%. Battle information: Silver Wolf King, LV-15 Gold Creature, released the skill Golden Blood Shock but missed, omitted. Battle information: Silver Wolf King, LV-15 Gold Creature, released the skill Mind Suppression but missed, omitted. The boss's health dropped too quickly. If an ordinary player faces the Silver Wolf King, the timing of the opponent's skill release is not based on blood volume, but time. For example, Golden Bloodline Shock will be released every 20 to 30 seconds. The principle is just like the player's skill cooldown. However, Li Fan's output was too high, and the Silver Wolf King's skills could not wait for cooling down. According to the boss template rules, the blood volume dropped to a certain percentage line, some old skills were forcibly reset CD, and new skills could be activated and used. Li Fan didn't know what kind of skill the Silver Wolf King's mental suppression was. Control or output type. If it is an output type, is it an instantaneous damage type or a continuous damage type? This was not specifically indicated in the battle information, so he could only observe it with his own eyes. As the Silver Wolf King released the skill, Mental Suppression, a visible ripple appeared in the air and quickly spread outward with the Silver Wolf King as the center point. Out of caution, Li Fan immediately retreated more than 200 meters. Anyway, for him, it was just a second of running time. Sure enough, this trick is very effective. The air ripples formed by the Silver Wolf King's release of his skills spread out for nearly 300 meters before disappearing. This skill has a very large range. Unfortunately, it still can't hit me. Li Fan chuckled and rushed towards the Silver Wolf King again. At this time, what surprised him was that the Silver Wolf King did not want to fight with him, but turned around and ran away. Dealing too much damage in a short period of time, causing the boss to get scared and want to run away. I almost forgot that in the world of Endless Sky, bosses above the gold rank are so smart. Unfortunately, you can't run away from me just because you want to. Li Fan was stunned for a moment, then chased after him without slowing down. 2 seconds later, he appeared beside the Silver Wolf King and raised his sword to chop. Swish, swish, swish. The sword flashed, and after about 6 or 7 seconds, the Silver Wolf King's health dropped to 30%. Ouch. Battle information: Silver Wolf King, LV-15 Gold Creature, released the skill Golden Blood Shock but missed. Battle information: Silver Wolf King, LV-15 Gold Creature, activates the skill Low-Level Magic Teleportation Array. In 10 seconds, 3 female Silver Wolves, LV-10 Silver Creatures, will appear from the teleportation array to assist it in the battle. It seems that the few wolf bosses I encountered all have the skill of summoning minions. Silver Wolf King, do you think that the benefits you gave me are not enough? You even called your 3 wives over to join you in giving gifts together. Ha ha ha. More than 200 meters away, seeing the content of the battle information, Li Fan rushed towards the Silver Wolf King again, but this time he was not in a hurry to output. The Silver Wolf King only has 30% of his health left. There is no rush. Li Fan decides to kill the 3 wives it summoned first. The silver boss is delivered to your door for free, don't miss it. Hint: you have killed the Mother Silver Wolf, LV-10 Silver Creature, and you get omitted. ×3. Hint: you picked up the item dropped by the boss, omitted. The LV-15 Silver Wolf King was beaten by Li Fan and fled away in fear. The LV-10 Silver Boss female Silver Wolf was not much different from a mutant grey wolf in front of Li Fan. In less than half a minute, all 3 female Silver Wolves were hacked to death by him. When Li Fan picked up a silver quality top armor dropped by the boss, his eyes lit up. Silver Wolf King, are you sure your wife is here to make things worse? The 3 Silver Boss female Silver Wolves contributed 3 pieces of silver and 2 pieces of bronze equipment, as well as several silver coins to Li Fan. Among them, the 3 silver equipment are a protective top, a priest's weapon scepter, and an assassin's weapon dagger. The 2 pieces of bronze equipment are an armor top and a jewelry ring. Among these 5 pieces of equipment, there are 2 that Li Fan can use right now, namely the silver top armor and the bronze ring. Equipment: Armor of Light. Durability: 100/100. Quality: Silver. Grade, perfect. Requirements, LV10 or above. Attribute 1, HP plus 800, Physical Defense plus 60, Magical Defense plus 56, Stamina plus 35. Attribute 2, Reduce physical damage received by 12%. Attribute 3, when HP is below 30%, Self-Defense plus 20 points. Attribute 4, Purification, can remove the control on oneself, skill cooldown time 300 seconds. Equipment, Wolf Fang Ring. Quality, Bronze. Grade, Ordinary. Requirements, LV10 or above. Attribute 1, MP plus 280, Agility plus 13. Attribute 2, Attack Speed plus 5%. A perfect grade silver shirt with 4 attributes. Especially the active skills attached to the equipment, which give me a lot more margin for error when dealing with the Silver Wolf King. The bronze ring is not bad either. It is the same as the wolf tooth necklace that was revealed 2 days ago. It increases attack speed. The only drawback is that it is only of ordinary grade. I'll just have to make do with it. Li Fan happily put on the shirt and ring and added them to his equipment column. Then, he returned to the business of killing the Silver Wolf King. In just a moment, the Silver Wolf King had already run more than 1,000 meters away. However, the movement speeds of both parties are not at the same level, and it cannot escape from Li Fan's palm. About 10 seconds later, Li Fan appeared behind the Silver Wolf King again. Swish, swish, swish. Minus 117. Minus 117. Minus 117. The increased agility from the wolf tooth ring just made Li Fan's agility attribute exceed 11,600 points. Therefore, the true damage attached to each attack increased from 115 to 116. The extra damage was a forced output of 1 point when the physical attack did not break the defense. The damage doesn't change much, but the 5% attack speed increase from the ring is still significant. Since Li Fan's current output basically depends on the operation of basic attack, the increase of 5% attack speed is equivalent to a 5% increase in overall output. During the battle, the Silver Wolf King still had no way to deal with Li Fan. Can't beat him and can't escape. As a result, the Silver Wolf King's health quickly dropped below 10%. Ouch. Battle information, Silver Wolf King, LV15 Gold Creature, release the skill Golden Blood Shock, you are far away from the skill range and are not affected at all. Battle information, Silver Wolf King, LV15 Gold Creature, releases the skill Rage, defense is reduced by 20%, attack power, attack speed, and movement speed are increased by 30%, other skills cooldown time is greatly reduced and immune to control. This state will last until the end of the battle. 200 meters away, Li Fan's expression gradually became serious as he watched the Silver Wolf King activate his Rage skill. The Silver Wolf King increased his attack power and reduced his defense power, which made little difference to him. Anyway, even if your defense is reduced by 20%, your output basically depends entirely on the true damage that comes with your talent. The same is true vice versa. Even if the Silver Wolf King increases his speed by 30%, he can't hit you. It doesn't matter if you are immune to control skills, since you don't have any control skills anyway. What makes Li Fan alert is that when in the rampage state, the cooldown time of the Silver Wolf King's other skills will be greatly reduced. Only 10% of your health is left. Be steady and don't be greedy for damage. Li Fan silently gave himself a piece of advice, and then continued to fight fiercely with the Silver Wolf King. At the same time, not far from where he was fighting with the Silver Wolf King, a group of people were approaching quickly. Kill. That bitch dared to steal our boss. Brothers, kill him. Don't run, stay here and die. At the edge of the dark forest, the butterfly was running away nervously. Behind her, there were about 30 players, chasing closely. Listening to the shouting and cursing behind her, Wahyuti felt very upset. Just half an hour ago, when she was fighting a LV-14 bronze boss alone, the boss was at low health. Suddenly, an invisible assassin player came out and tried to sneak attack her. But as the saying goes, every failure makes you wiser. A few days ago, Wahyuti was killed when her Silver Wolf Guard was robbed when she was fighting the LV-6 bronze boss. Therefore, Wahyuti is very vigilant this time. She was the first to notice the assassin player when he first came out. Then use a flash to create distance, turn around and use a gravity ball skill to kill it instantly. These two skills are the inherent skills of her hidden profession, the Spacetime Mage, plus her S-level talent. Each time she levels up, the free attribute points gained increase tenfold. Therefore, isn't it normal for a butterfly with a level 15 spiritual attribute of over 600 points to kill a squishy assassin player in seconds? Killing her was just killing her, and Wahyudi didn't take it to heart at that time. But he never expected that the assassin player he killed was not an ordinary player. He was the brother-in-law of the president of the Aoshir Kun Xiong Guild. In the M4399 Novice Village, the Heroes Guild is one of the two major guild forces alongside the Phoenix Guild. Although there are members of other old guilds such as Ibo Yuntian in the Novice Village, they are all ordinary members of their respective guilds. Only the core members of Aoshir Kun Xiong and Feng Huang guilds were born in the M4399 Novice Village. The Aoshir Kun Xiong Guild is an old established guild with a great reputation in the gaming world, with more than 500 core members. It is said that most of these 500 people work in the studio founded by President Aoshir Di Huang and are professional players. As a single player, she was being hunted down by more than 30 people. Wahyudi felt very frustrated. Her situation is somewhat similar to Li Fan's. The output is very high, but the body is very fragile. Li Fan's fast speed can make up for the disadvantage in disguise, but Wahyudi has no way of doing that. Once she is caught up by the people behind her, there is no way she can survive. Damn it. It was clearly the assassin player named, Son of the Proud Cloud, who attacked me first, and I killed him in return. The people from the Proud Heroes Guild are so unreasonable. How despicable. I'm running out of mana. I can't use flash to create distance. Damn it, you want to kill me? I'll die with you. I'll take you to the mutant grey wolf spawn point. There are quite a few red names among your group. Do you dare to chase them? There are scary ghosts there who can kill red names. Butterfly gritted her teeth, used the little mana she had left, cast a flash and flew over 100 meters, successfully stepping into the mutant grey wolf's territory. And just as she landed, she suddenly saw a scene that shocked her extremely. A player she was somewhat familiar with just killed a giant silver-haired wolf with one sword. The subsequent announcement showed that this boss was actually of the gold rank. Village announcement: player, Taisue God, LV-15 Shield Warrior, killed, Silver Wolf King, LV-15 Gold Creature, and received the first kill reward in the server. Village announcement: player, Taisue God, LV-15 Shield Warrior, killed, Silver Wolf King, LV-15 Gold Creature, and won the first kill reward in the server. Announcement to the whole village, omitted. The village-wide announcement appeared 3 times in a row. The butterfly was stunned. She didn't expect that she would meet her enemy Tai Sui God here. What was even more unexpected was that Tai Sui God just happened to get the first kill of the village's golden boss. And at the same time, the players from the Proud Heroes Guild who had been chasing after the butterfly also arrived here. They were also stunned. First kill of LV-15 Gold Boss. Are you kidding me? I'm a core member of the Proud Heroes Guild, and I just barely managed to single-handedly defeat a LV-15 monster, but this Tai Sui God actually killed the golden boss. Tai Sui God. Look, Tai Sui is right in front of us. He is picking up items from the golden boss. Everyone was excited, and the leader, Son of Proud Clouds, even stared with his eyes wide open after seeing Li Fan picking up the spoils dropped by the Silver Wolf King. When he saw a dagger-shaped weapon among the trophies, he suddenly felt a huge greed in his heart. The first kill of the golden boss will definitely drop gold quality equipment or skill books. That dagger is most likely of gold quality. Li Fan was playing alone all day and didn't know it, but Yunjizi often visited the Endless Sky game forum and knew very well that currently all players in the server had no gold quality equipment. In other words, the dagger that Li Fan picked up is the only golden dagger in the entire server. My profession happens to be an assassin. If I get it, does it mean that I will be the #1 assassin player in the server? Thinking of this, Yunjizi could no longer hold back. God Tai Sui, give me the golden dagger. Otherwise, we, the Proud Heroes Guild, will kill you to level 0. Son of the Cloud shouted aggressively. In his opinion, no matter how powerful Tai Sui is, he is just a player. As for their guild, Aoxiong is a first-rate guild with 500 core members. By the time they build the main city, the size of the guild will easily exceed 10,000 players. You, Tai Sui God, are very powerful, but do you dare to be an enemy of our Aoxiong guild? The main reason why Yunjizi thought this way was that he was used to it. As the brother-in-law of the guild's president, the emperor, he held an exclusive position in the guild and developed a domineering and overbearing personality. So the first thing they did was to use their numbers to force Li Fan to hand over the boss spoils. Among the other members of the Proud of the Heroes Guild present, only a small number of them became slightly agitated after hearing what Son of the Cloud said. Because he was the first to kill the silver boss 2 days ago, the president, Aoshi Di Huang, specifically told everyone to report to Tai Sui God as soon as they met him. These people thought that their president must want to make friends with Tai Sui God, and Yunjizi's attitude towards Tai Sui God at this time puzzled them. However, most of them agreed with Yunjizi's words. There are more than 500 core members of the Proud Heroes Guild, so why are there only about 30 of them chasing after Butterfly? It's because these people, like the Son of Cloud, are all birds of a feather. So what Yunjizi said was also what they really thought. You are strong, Tai Sui God, but do you have the qualifications to bully our Heroes Guild? Be obedient and hand over the boss spoils. On the other side. After hearing what Yunjizi said, Li Fan couldn't help but ask seriously, are you stupid? If you are not an idiot, how dare you talk to me like this? The body of the golden boss Silver Wolf King hasn't disappeared yet. Do you think you are more powerful than the Silver Wolf King? After hearing Li Fan's question, Yunjizi's face immediately turned red. Zhao, if he doesn't accept the toast, he will eat Sephiroxime. Brothers, kill him. Even that stinky woman called Butterfly will be killed, and all their equipment will be destroyed. At Yunjizi's command, more than 30 players from the Proud of the Heroes Guild immediately moved forward. Although a small number of people think that this is wrong, everyone is doing it, and it would be bad if you don't follow suit. But the next second, these people regretted it. Ghost. Tai Sui God is a ghost. Don't kill me. Ugh. Li Fan would do nothing if he didn't take action, but once he took action, he would be swift and decisive. His figure shuttled back and forth in the crowd like lightning several times. Within 20 seconds, all the members who stood out from the crowd were sent back to the resurrection point by him. Since more than half of the people in this group were in red name status, after killing them all, Li Fan's sin value did not increase at all, and more than a dozen pieces of equipment dropped on the ground. But they were just some blank and useless equipment, and Li Fan was too lazy to pick them up. It was not until this time that he finally had time to appreciate the rewards of killing the Silver Wolf King. First up is the reward for being the first to kill in the village. Yes, the first kill reward for the silver boss is 20 free attribute points, and the first kill reward for the gold boss Silver Wolf King is 60 free attribute points. All of them are accumulated into strength. The reward for first killing a boss is related to the rank and level of the boss. At the beginning, the female Silver Wolf was a LV10 silver boss, so the first kill reward was level times rank, starting from bronze boss times 1 silver times 2 gold times 4 dark gold times 8, and so on, so it was 10 times 2 is equal to 20 points. The Silver Wolf King is a LV15 gold boss, so the free attribute points are 15 times 4 is equal to 60 points. This is just like the characters in martial arts novels whose fighting power increases dramatically after a fierce battle. It's a rare opportunity to kill a boss first, so it's reasonable to give them a bigger reward, right? Li Fan happily put all 60 attribute points into strength. Then he looked at the second reward for the first kill of the Silver Wolf King, kill experience points, as well as dropped equipment, skill books and other loot. Hint, you killed the Silver Wolf King, LV15 gold creature, and you gained 150,000 experience points. Hint, you have been upgraded, and your current level is LV16. Hint, you picked up the boss dropped items, Bloodthirsty Sword, gold quality, Blood-burning Staff, gold quality, Silver Wolf Belt, silver quality, skill book Quick Healing, gold quality, special items low-level Golden Life Essence, Constitution, Li Tianhua's last words, and 4 gold, 19 silver, and 66 bronze. 3 pieces of gold quality loot, 1 piece of silver, and 2 special items. I have to say, the Silver Wolf King's drop rate is really high. Li Fan excitedly began to check the detailed information of the spoils one by one. The first thing we look at is the one-handed sword weapon, the Bloodthirster. The fine iron sword has been used for long enough, it's finally time to update it. Seeing this, Li Fan's eyes widened. Equipment, Bloodthirsty Sword. Durability, 200/200. Quality, Gold. Grade, Excellent. Requirements, LV 15 and above, sword-wielding profession. Attribute 1, Physical Attack plus 121, Magic Attack plus 109, Strength plus 40, Spirit plus 32. Attribute 2, Never Wear Out. Attribute 3, 5% of the damage caused will be restored to the player's health. Attribute 4, Sword Slash, when released, causes a quick slash to the enemy within 5 meters of itself, with damage equal to 500% of its own physical attack, and causes a high-level bleeding effect that lasts for 5 seconds. During the duration, the enemy loses 1% of its health per second. The skill cooldown time is 300 seconds. The properties of this blood-drinking sword made Li Fan feel overjoyed. Attack power doesn't matter, it's just the icing on the cake. As long as you have SSS-level talent, there is no way you will lack output. The main thing is the never-wearing effect of Attribute 2. It was similar to Li Fan's impression of the equipment entries in the old game, Fantasy Westward Journey. Never wear out, which means that no matter how you use this weapon, its durability will not decrease at all. This attribute is very practical for Li Fan. Although he has the subprofessional skill of forging, he can repair equipment. However, repairing equipment requires materials. The higher the quality of the equipment, the more materials are needed to repair it. In addition, a large amount of ore is required, which is very troublesome. With the Bloodthirsty Sword, I won't have this kind of worries anymore. 5% blood-sucking is good. Even if I'm careless and get hit by the boss, as long as I don't die instantly, I can keep replenishing my health through blood-sucking. The active skill is also very useful, a small AoE skill with an advanced bleeding effect. Li Fan took the blood-drinking sword in his hand and a smile spread across his face. Then he looked at the rest of the equipment. Equipment, Blood-burning Staff. Durability, 200/200. Quality, Gold. Grade, Excellent. Requirements, LV 15 and above, a staff-wielding profession. Attribute 1, Physical Attack plus 60, Magic Attack plus 149, Spirit plus 48. Attribute 2, Spirit plus 7%. Attribute 3, Active Skill CD reduced by 10%. Attribute 4, Burning Blood, when released, causes a magic attack to enemies within a 20-meter range, with damage equal to 550% of the magic attack, and causes a high-level burning effect lasting 5 seconds to the enemy. During the duration, the enemy loses 1% of its health per second, and the skill cooldown time is 300 seconds. Equipment, Silver Wolf Belt. Durability, 140/140. Quality, Silver. Grade, Excellent. Requirements, LV 15 or above. Attribute 1, HP plus 450, Physical Defense plus 28, Magical Defense plus 27, Stamina plus 20. Attribute 2, HP 1000. Attribute 3, during combat, restore 500 HP every 60 seconds. The properties of the blood-burning staff are better than those of the bloodthirsty sword. After all, one is excellent and the other is outstanding, they are of different grades. This staff is absolutely the best weapon for mages right now, bar none. Put it up at the auction house. Wait a couple of days and see, there's no rush. The belt is great, I'll use it myself. Li Fan put the burning blood staff back into his backpack and put on the silver wolf belt. Then, he looked at the skill book dropped by the boss. Skill book, Rapid Healing. Quality, Gold. Learning requirements, LV 15 and above, Priest-type profession. LV 1 active effect, designate a teammate to instantly restore his HP by 500 plus 15% of his maximum HP, release the skill and consume 100 MP cooldown time is 40 seconds. A very strong healing skill, it will probably fetch a good price. However, just like the skill book, Blessing of Courage, he had obtained before, Li Fan did not plan to sell it. This is an auxiliary skill. When you meet suitable auxiliary teammates in the future, you can teach them to your teammates. Then, won't you be the one who enjoys the effects of the skill? Finally, let me tell you what these two special items are. Li Fan checked the two special items in his backpack. Item, low-level golden life essence, physique. Type, special props/consumables. Effect, after taking it, your physical fitness will be permanently increased by 100 points. Item source, dropped by the Silver Wolf King. Item, Li Tianhua's suicide note. Type, special props. Function, give a letter to Li Changsheng, the legendary swordsman of the Empire in Tianyao City. He will give you a generous reward. Hint, you use low-level golden life essence, physique, your physique plus 100. This time the life essence is used to improve physical fitness. It is a good stuff, so Li Fan used it directly himself. Ah. This letter from Li Tianhua actually asked me to find Li Changsheng. Li Fan was surprised. Li Changsheng is a high-level NPC, a swordsman with legendary rank, and a top-notch master in the NPC camp. In his previous life, Li Fan had met Li Changsheng dozens of times. It was just that at that time he was just like most ordinary players, taking on daily tasks and trying to see if he could trigger the special task, Li Changsheng's worries. Li Fan remembered this special mission very clearly. Li Changsheng opened it to all players and the reward for the mission was unknown. However, Endless Sky had been launched for 10 years, and until Li Fan's death, no one had ever heard of anyone successfully receiving this mission. Could it be that this letter from Li Tianhua is the mission tool for accepting special missions from Li Changsheng? Li Tianhua, Li Changsheng, they both have the last name Li, maybe that's true. Li Fan kept the special prop Li Tianhua's letter, hoping that it would play a big role after being teleported to Tianyao City in the future. Then, he took a look at his new personal panel information. Role, Tai Sui God. Basic attributes. Level, LV16, 220,000/320,000. Occupation, Shield Warrior. HP, 4,390. MP, 1205. Attack, Physical Attack 341, Magic Attack 169. Defense, Physical Defense 290, Magical Defense 281. Attributes, Strength 220, Agility 11602, Spirit 60, Stamina 186. Free Attribute Points, 0. Maximum Attack Speed, 132.83 times/second. Maximum Moving Speed, 266.24 meters per second. Title, Public Enemy of the Wolf Tribe. Talent, Blessing of Light, Phase 2, SSS Quality. Equipment Column. Blood Thrower Sword, Gold Quality One-Handed Sword, Thorn Shield, Silver Quality Shield, Silver Wolf Belt, Silver Quality Waist Armor, Light Armor, Silver Upper Armor, omitted. Skills List. LV5 Shield Block, LV5 Heavy Slash, Primary Forging, LV4 Shield Counter, LV3 Phantom Dance. TSK, is this a panel that a LV16 player has? I'm scared just looking at it. Li Fan shook his head. After his rebirth, he really took off right after the server was launched. I originally thought it was a game that I had to replay, but I didn't expect that I would even use cheats. In one word, awesome. Just as he was marveling at his own panel. On the other side, the butterfly who had been alive finally couldn't help but speak. Well, you won't cut mine. Li Fan glanced at her, shook his head and said, "Don't be silly, sister. I don't kill women. Go away." The ambition of the butterfly, the response plan that looks down on the emperor. What, you don't cut women? Are you making me laugh? Butterfly widened her eyes, wondering how could this person be so shameless. My first time was taken by him. How do you have the nerve to say such things now? Don't get me wrong. Li Fan realized belatedly that there was something wrong with his words, so he explained, I really don't chop women, but when I'm fighting for the boss, it's an exception. Li Fan is in a good mood now, so he doesn't mind wasting some time to tease Butterfly. In his opinion, he had already avenged himself for being killed by the butterfly in his previous life, and the grudge was settled, so under normal circumstances he would not attack the other party for no reason. You are so shameless. Hua Huidi gave Li Fan a cold look, and seemed to see that Li Fan was in a good mood, so she became bolder. She asked again, you killed so many people from the Proud Heroes Guild, aren't you afraid of their revenge? There are more than 500 of them in the M4399 novice village. In response to this question, Li Fan showed a disdainful expression, do I need to be afraid? Hua Huidi was stunned for a moment, and after thinking about it carefully, it seemed that Li Fan was really not afraid. After all, the speed he just showed is the best in the whole server. He is fast and can take the initiative whether he wants to run or fight. What can 500 heroes do to Li Fan? Li Fan's output was also obviously very high. It only took him about half a minute to kill more than 30 people who were proud of their achievements. So, 1 per second. It's really outrageous. But you are not afraid, but I am. The butterfly rolled her eyes and said, no matter what, you saved me this time, which offsets the hatred for you who attacked me 2 days ago. We can say that we didn't know each other until we fought. I think you are quite strong, and I am better than ordinary players. How about adding me as a friend and leveling up together? Hua Huidi began to think about teaming up with Li Fan. As a fragile mage, she does not have the speed of Li Fan, and is very passive when facing the targeting of the arrogant mage. The strength shown by Li Fan has conquered her, so she thought about teaming up with Li Fan to upgrade, and by the way, let the other party protect her in disguise. Besides, there is strength in numbers. 2 people together is better than 1 person alone, right? Unfortunately, her idea was decisively rejected by Li Fan. I can add friends, but forming a team. Sorry, I'm short on time and I can't lead anyone in leveling. Li Fan felt that Hua Huidi was a player with good potential. When you form your own team or guild in the future, you can consider absorbing them into your own team. Although he didn't know how Butterfly in his previous life turned from a normal person into a madman, but in this life, nothing has happened yet. Maybe I could help her then. If it wasn't too much trouble, Li Fan was willing to spend some time with her. Not taking people to level up. Are you saying that I am a burden in your eyes? Butterfly's eyes widened. I'm a time-space mage with a super hidden profession and a powerful S-level talent. You think I'm a burden? What do you think? The butterfly looked very angry. It would be fine if Li Fan used the excuse of being used to being alone to reject me, but not leading others to level up really looked down on me. In response, Li Fan shrugged and smiled. No answer but better than an answer. The butterfly was defeated. I've sent you my friend request, but let's talk about teaming up later when we have time. That's it for now. I have something else to do and I'm leaving now. It's a pity that Li Fan had no interest in arguing with her and slipped away as soon as he finished speaking. Hateful. Hua Huidi stamped her feet in anger. Humph, you actually underestimated me. Tai Sui God, just wait, if you ignore me today, I will be out of your reach tomorrow. When she said this, she did not forget to approve Li Fan's friend request. Then, looking at Tai Sui Shen, the only friend in her friend list, a smile appeared on her lips, and she didn't know what she was thinking. M4399 Novice Village Dungeon Square. This is the only public dungeon before entering level 20, the entrance and exit point of the Spider Cave trial. Players can enter the dungeon and challenge by activating the dungeon list function at any corner of the dungeon square. At this time, the Proud Emperor had just led the pioneering team to pass the normal difficulty level when he received bad news. His own brother-in-law was actually killed by the individual player Tai Sui Shen whom he had taken a fancy to. And when a group of people went to help the brother-in-law hunt down a mage player, they happened to encounter the golden boss that Tai Sui God was killing for the first time, and they were all killed by the other party without a word. That Tai Sui God guy is just a madman who enjoys killing people. Yes, he is the ghost of Mirkwood. In the past 2 days, at least 80 players have died at his hands. Yun Jizi wanted to buy equipment from him out of kindness, but he ended up killing us all. President, you must make the decision for us. But be careful. Tai Sui is very strong. He killed me in an instant before I could even see his moves. Revenge must be carefully considered. Listening to his brother-in-law talking with the players who had just resurrected like him, Proud Emperor couldn't help but frown deeply. He thinks highly of Tai Sui God and wants to recruit him to his own guild. He never expected that before he even met Tai Sui God, more than 30 of his brothers were killed. This grudge has become big. The Aosher Emperor knew that his brother-in-law was a troublemaker, and that he had helped to clean up the mess he had made in the past, so it was not a big deal. This time, Tai Sui God killed him and more than 30 core members of the guild who followed him, probably because he took the initiative to provoke trouble. The accusations made by my brother-in-law and his group at this time may just be exaggerations. However, the arrogant emperor did not want to delve into it further. It was not only because of his beautiful wife's consideration, but also because, no matter whether the incident was instigated by his brother-in-law or not, it was a fact that Tai Sui God killed 30 of his younger brothers. As the guild president, I have the obligation to protect my younger brothers. Otherwise, who would respect me as the president? I know about this matter. You don't need to say anything more. I will take care of the revenge on Tai Sui God. The Aosher Emperor thought about it and sent his brother-in-law and others away with just one sentence. Then he turned around and opened his friend list, found a friend with the ID, Assassin's Alliance Liaison 04, and initiated a private chat. M4399 Novice Village, hunting down a player with S-level talent or above and super high agility. Do you want to take this order? After waiting for a while, the other party replied. Sure. You'll get 200,000 Dragon Nation coins for each kill. No problem. Kill the opponent to level 0 and I will give you an extra 100,000 reward. Boss, you are so straightforward. Who is the other party's ID? Tai Sui God. Sorry, the price I quoted was wrong. Tai Sui Shan has a different price. You have to pay extra. Okay. After some bargaining, the arrogant emperor was satisfied. Next, it depends on when the famous assassin from the Assassin's Alliance will give him good news. Hint, you have successfully submitted the task, Revenge of the Blacksmith Morin, 2. Tip, you get 5 gold coins and 50,000 experience points as a task reward. Tip, Blacksmith Morin is surprised by your excellent task efficiency and decides to replace your bronze equipment with the silver quality, Black Iron Greatsword, Silver, as well as additional rewards, Magic Mask, Special Item, and, Highlander, Bronze Skill Book. Tip, you have automatically accepted the new task, Blacksmith Morin's Revenge, Final. In the Novice Village, in front of the blacksmith shop. Looking at the system prompt message, Li Fan was surprised. He thought that he had completed the task too quickly, and the blacksmith would give him an extra reward like he did for the first round of the task. But I didn't expect that the extra reward this time would be so generous. Not to mention the silver equipment Black Iron Greatsword, this equipment is a two-handed weapon, and the shield warrior who can only use a one-handed sword cannot use it. Li Fan can only sell it for money. The Magic Mask and Highlander skill books are both good things that he can use. Item, Magic Mask. Type, Fashion/Special Items. Effect, no attributes, wear it in the dress-up column to activate the skill Disguise. You can change your ID and facial features, as well as the appearance color of your equipment through settings. The camouflage effect is invalid for targets that are 10 levels higher than you. Skill Book, Desperate Rage. Quality, Bronze. Learning requirements, LV10 or above, Warrior/Priest occupation. LV1 active effect, after release, within the next 60 seconds, when you and your nearby teammates receive fatal damage, a buff with HP force to be no less than 1 point will be activated. The effect lasts for 10 seconds. 200 MP is consumed when releasing the skill. The cooldown time is 300 seconds. There are fashion props in Endless Sky, which are similar to the fashion props in the old game, Toxic Milk Powder. However, most of the costumes in Endless Sky have no attributes and only serve to decorate the appearance. This magic mask arrived just in time. As your fame grows, there will inevitably be more and more people who want to curry your favor and invite you to join their forces. Disguising your ID and appearance can help reduce a lot of trouble. And this Desperate Rage is a magical skill for ordinary warrior players. Li Fan was very surprised. With this skill book, my tolerance rate will be greatly increased when facing high-powered boss in the future. The skills met the learning requirements, and he immediately clapped his hands at the skill book. As the skill book disappeared, the LV1 Desperate Rage skill also appeared in his skill list. Unfortunately, I have to reach level 20 to do the mission, Molin's Revenge, Final. Li Fan opened the task list. Quest, Blacksmith Morin's Revenge, Final. Task content, after the first 2 trials, Morin has completely believed in your ability. Next, Morin asks you to complete his ultimate idea of revenge for his daughter, clear the Wolf Altar, LV20 hidden dungeon. Task deadline, 15 days. Required number of people for the mission, 110 people. Successful rewards, some gold coins and experience, a piece of gold equipment, Morin crafts it after selecting the part, and a special item, Warrior's Heart. Failure penalty, permanently lose the qualification to accept this task chain. Note, the entrance key to the dungeon, Wolf Altar, has been automatically distributed to your backpack. Please note that the dungeon is extremely difficult and can only be entered after reaching LV20. It is recommended to form a team before challenging it. Item, Instance Key, Wolf Clan Altar. Type, Consumables/Special Items. Durability, 10 out of 10. Use, a special item to enter the hidden dungeon, Wolf Altar. It can be used anytime and anywhere. Each use consumes a little durability. The last part of the mission requires you to clear a hidden copy. The copies in Endless Sky are divided into hidden copies and public copies. There are very few public copies, and there are only 4 public copies below LV50. Anyone who reaches the required level can challenge them. Hidden copies are similar to hidden tasks and require a certain amount of luck to encounter. The probability of encountering a hidden copy is so low, so the rewards are naturally much richer than those of a public copy. Therefore, Li Fan was very much looking forward to this, Wolf Altar. You can only enter the Wolf Tribe Altar dungeon at level 20. Next, let's go and clear the LV15 public dungeon Spider Cave trial. And get the first pass reward while we're at it. Thinking of this, Li Fan turned and left the blacksmith shop and headed for the novice village dungeon square. Soon, he reached his destination. As the server opening time came to the 4th day, many players had already reached level 15 and above, and the copy square was full of bustling players. A high-end LV15 mage with 80 magic attack points looking for a team. A 1800 HP bull warrior looking for a team. Good at pulling monsters, strong in operation, trustworthy frontline tank. Looking for a reliable team to take me in. The tank and DPS have already formed a team. Here come 2 priests with high healing capacity. 8 is equal to 2. Gold, 1 minute and 1.9 seconds copper coins, come in large quantities. A LV16 super strong archer with 110 physical attack points is leading the team. Please send someone quickly and be more reliable. Let's try to clear the easy difficulty, Spider Cave trial, today. As the first dungeon in Endless Sky, players are very interested in the Spider Cave trial. It is much more convenient to clear dungeons than to kill wild monsters. First, it saves time in finding a suitable leveling point, and secondly, it avoids the risk of being killed while farming wild monsters. In short, almost every player who reaches level 15 will come here to try to form a team to challenge the dungeon. Listening to the discussions of the crowd, Li Fan felt very cordial. Once upon a time, he was also one of the people looking for a team. After starting over again, things are completely different from before. The Spider Cave Trial Dungeon is the first public dungeon in the game, also known as the Enlightenment Dungeon. In order to help players get used to teamwork, the rules of the game, Endless Sky, require that a team of 10 people must be in order to enter this dungeon. Subsequent dungeons will not be so stuck. Here comes the problem. I want to get the first pass reward. Where can I find 9 teammates? Oh, I got it. Li Fan suddenly saw a group of people, half of whom were men and half were women. He recognized one of them at a glance, a girl who he was not very familiar with but had met several times before, a Royal Sister warrior player with the ID Xixia Fairy. Isn't this the president of the Phoenix Guild? In the previous life, the Phoenix Guild was composed of normal people who protected the human camp. The leader, Fairy Xixia, was one of the top 100 warriors in the world. Most importantly, she was also a well-known Kryptonian. She was very rich. Why don't I just sell these 9 places in the song to them? Thinking of this, Li Fan couldn't help but grin. He seemed to see a large number of gold coins waving at him. In the copy square, a dozen players wearing equipment that shone with emerald green and silver white light stood out in the crowd. They talked to each other, and from time to time their laughter could be heard by the surrounding players. I've reduced the health of the first boss in the difficult mode to below 10%. Come on, we may be able to clear the difficult mode for the first time today. I just inquired about it. The pioneering team over there at Ao Shirkun was wiped out when they only defeated the first boss in the difficult mode at 50%. We are far ahead of them. This is all thanks to the wise leadership of the president. The president is so strong. He. I just killed a small monster and got a LV-15 bronze longbow. I'm aiming and shooting chickens. I'm officially announcing myself as the chief archer player of this guild. Is everyone okay with that? You are the chief, but your output has not increased by 30% yet. You need to keep working hard. My dear sister, I'm sorry. The guild master has an S-level talent, swordsmanship master, which increases the attack power of his skills tenfold. How can we compare? He. I'm a pastor, I just need to follow the president, I don't pursue output, it's comfortable. The sounds of their chatting and laughing reached the ears of the surrounding players, and everyone cast envious glances at them. The Phoenix Guild's pioneering team, the progress of this dungeon is really amazing. S-level talent. That is truly a rare talent. I envy you. If nothing unexpected happens, the difficult first pass of the Spider Cave trial in the M4399 Novice Village should be completed by this group of players today, right? Amid the envious eyes of individual players, a dozen players from the Phoenix Pioneering team were also enjoying themselves and were very proud of themselves. Suddenly, at this moment, a unique voice reached the ears of the Pioneering team. Everyone from the Phoenix Guild, are you interested in buying the first pass quota from me? First pass quota. Purchase. Hearing the sound, the group turned their heads and looked in surprise. Suddenly, a player holding a shield and a sword appeared beside everyone. Who are you? You can lead us through the first pass. You must be kidding. Aiming and shooting chicken frowned, thinking that the player on the opposite side with the ID, Wusong, was trying to attract attention in order to attract the attention of his guild sisters. This method was so low level that she couldn't help but feel disgusted. The other teammates at the scene also cast contemptuous glances at Wusong. Only Fairy Zixia looked at the shield and one-handed sword in the opponent's hand with a thoughtful look. Sorry, I forgot to remove my disguise. As the girls watched, they saw a player named Wusong use some unknown means, and the next second, his ID changed. And it became 3 words that were familiar to everyone present. Tai Sui God. Ah. Tai Sui God. Are you Tai Sui God? I finally found you. Fairy Zixia, aiming shooting chicken and the others were all shocked. The other players around also looked over immediately. What? Tai Sui God appeared. Where is Tai Sui God? Boss, I am your long-lost brother, please take me with you, boss. Where is he? I don't see the Tai Sui God. There's only a loser named Wusong. That's right, after Li Fan revealed his ID to the Phoenix Guild's pioneering team, he quickly used a magic mask to disguise his ID as Wusong again. This method effectively avoids harassment from a large number of ordinary players nearby. It's just a little trick. Anyway, it's okay as long as you know who I am. Li Fan explained to Fairy Zixia and the others, and then continued to talk about the previous topic. The first clear of the Spider Cave trial dungeon heroic difficulty or above will be announced to the whole server. Are you interested, ladies? There are 9 places. You pay the money and I will take you to get them. If someone else said this, the girls would think that he was joking. But Tai Sui God. A man's fame is like the shadow of a tree. As he had just won the first kill of the golden boss not long ago, in the eyes of the girls, he was already one of the top few players in Endless Sky. Fairy Zixia never expected that when she finally met the Queen Tai Sui whom she had been dreaming about, he actually sold her the first pass quota. Can this be sold too? However, since there is such a request, it means that the other party is not very wealthy. My chance has come. So, Fairy Zixia did not answer Li Fan's question, but directly started to recruit. Tai Sui. Wu Song, I finally met you. Annual salary starts at 30 million, offline signing, are you interested in joining us? Fairy Zixia directly used her money ability on Li Fan. But Li Fan's choice is. I refuse. In 90 days or so, monsters from foreign lands will invade. By then, money will be worthless. He will be crazy to work for them. Seeing Fairy Zixia was about to speak, Li Fan quickly spoke first. There's no need to discuss this further. I won't join any guild, nor will I join a studio in the real world. Now, let's talk about the deal for the first clearance spot in the dungeon. Do you want it? If not, I'll go find someone else. Fairy Zixia sighed. The other party was determined to refuse. Since he even sells the first pass quota and is willing to take a salary of tens of millions without signing an offline contract, he is really a strange man. Very good, man, you have successfully aroused my curiosity. We are interested. How do you plan to trade? After just a few words of conversation, Fairy Zixia saw that Li Fan was the kind of person who valued time, so she continued the topic. This. I didn't expect it either. You can decide for yourself after you pass the level. Li Fan scratched his head. It was the first time for him to sell first pass team quota. He didn't know what price to set. And the key point is that it has been too long, and he can't remember what the reward is for the first pass of the Spider Cave trial in all servers, so it is difficult to set a price. I believe you will give me a satisfactory price. After all, we can continue to cooperate on future copies. When Li Fan expressed his intention to cooperate in the future, Fairy Zixia nodded in understanding. Sure, no problem. But first, let me make it clear, how do we divide the equipment and other spoils that are found in the dungeon? Li Fan had already thought about this problem. All the output belongs to me, but you can buy it with gold coins first. After hearing his answer, everyone at the scene went wild. Are you kidding me? They're all yours, so why do you need us? Just brush them by yourself. That's too much. I admit that you are very strong, but can you clear a heroic dungeon by yourself? Otherwise, what gives you the right to take away all the dungeon loot? Aiming and shooting chicken and others all glared at Li Fan. Even Fairy Zixia couldn't help but look annoyed. In her opinion, the first clear team quota that Li Fan sold to her guild actually meant that he would be the main force, and she and her teammates would be the auxiliary, and everyone would work together to clear the dungeon. So it's really a bit too much for you to take away all the items dropped in the copy right away. However, Li Fan's next sentence made Fairy Zixia and others shut up. I think you haven't figured out one thing, that is, I am enough by myself, and you only need to send 9 people to make up the numbers, so isn't it normal for all the spoils to belong to me? Are you kidding? You are so arrogant, why don't you show us your personal panel attributes first? You are limited to 5 entries per day, and if the whole team is wiped out, there will be a 1-hour weakness penalty. You took the money from Ao Shirkun Xiong and deliberately came to harm us, trying to slow down our progress in the dungeon, right? After hearing Li Fan's words, the members of the Phoenix pioneering team at the scene reacted even more violently. Judging from their own experience, they hadn't even defeated the first boss in the difficult mode, so they didn't believe that Li Fan could complete the first clear of the heroic difficulty dungeon by himself and with 9 other people. Yes, we admit that you, the Tai Sui god, are very powerful, but you can't be that outrageously powerful, right? We are members of the Phoenix pioneering team. It is no exaggeration to say that we are among the top players in Endless Sky. You can do something that so many of us can't do. Are you kidding me? Everyone, stop talking. I want to believe Tai. Wu Song. Amidst a chorus of questioning voices, Fairy Zixia spoke calmly. Boss, he's obviously playing tricks on us, how can you trust him? Big John Khan, a player in the pioneering team, became anxious. He was one of the 3 male players in the pioneering team, and the strongest one among them. He showed some hostility after Li Fan appeared. Maybe it's because like repels like. Big John Khan still has a certain say in the Phoenix pioneering team, and the voices of doubt that had stopped because of Fairy Zixia's words reappeared. On the other hand, Li Fan felt quite annoyed. Who is the boss among you guys? I don't want to repeat the same thing for the third time. Do you want the first pass quota? Don't waste your time. This deal was a spur-of-the-moment idea, and Li Fan thought he could make as much money as possible to prepare for a gaming event in a few days. But he didn't want to waste too much time on this matter. If it really doesn't work, just form a group of 9 individual players. Don't you believe it? Don't regret it when you see the first announcement. I trust you. Fairy Zixia saw Li Fan's impatience and said again, then turned to look at his teammates. Brother Wusong will enter the dungeon himself, and he will also bear the dungeon time consumption and death penalty, so I don't think he will deliberately harm us. Also, Big John Khan, shut up. I'm the boss here, you don't believe me, right? Then don't get on the bus this time, aim at Sheiji, Chi-Chi. Paige, the 8 of you plus me, it's 2. Brother Wusong, we want the first pass quota, you start the team. After hearing this, Li Fan smiled again. It would be great if it could be done earlier, time is precious. Soon, he formed a new team with Fairy Zixia and others. Before entering the dungeon, Big John Khan looked at Li Fan gloomily for a long time, then sighed and said to Fairy Zixia, Boss, you will regret this. Big John Khan, I am the president. Fairy Zixia felt that Big John Khan was a little out of line. I paid you such a high salary, not for you to boss me around. Be aware of your status. I just want to ask this out of kindness. Big John Khan's expression changed and he was about to explain something, but Li Fan was already completely impatient. Who are you? How can I have time to listen to your nonsense? So, he chose the dungeon difficulty and led the team into the dungeon. 10 people disappeared from the copy square in an instant. Hint, the captain chooses to enter the Spider Cave Trial, Nightmare Mode. Tip, in Nightmare Mode, the time limit is 60 minutes. If the time limit is exceeded, the challenge will be deemed a failure. Tip, the requirement to clear the level is to kill the Spider Lord, LV-19 legendary creature. Tip, in Nightmare Mode, if a player dies during the challenge, the death penalty will be exempted after the team clears the level. If the team fails to clear the level, the dead player will be punished with 10 hours of weakness. Warning, in Nightmare Mode, the air in the dungeon contains trace amounts of toxins, and all challengers lose 3 HP per second. The penalty for death in a dungeon is much lighter than the penalty for death in the wild, which is one of the important reasons why players like to play dungeons. As an Enlightenment level copy of Endless Sky, the Spider Cave Trial has a total of 6 difficulty levels: Simple, Normal, Difficult, Heroic, Abyss, and Nightmare. Li Fan was very confident in himself and chose the highest difficulty right from the start. At the same time, Fairy Zixia and other members of the Phoenix Guild's pioneering team trembled their lips after reading a series of prompt messages that appeared on their respective panels. Nightmare Mode. In Hard Mode, if the whole team is wiped out, the weakness will only last for an hour, but in Nightmare Mode, it will last for 10 hours. So, are we on a black car? I lose 3 drops of health per second. I'm a fragile mage with only a little over 1,000 health points. This is too difficult, woo-woo. Didn't we agree on Hero Mode? How did it become Nightmare Mode? Tai Sui God, did you do this on purpose or by accident? Legendary Boss. It's over. We can't possibly defeat a boss of this level at this stage. Tai Sui God, we need an explanation. Including Fairy Zixia, the 9 members of the Phoenix Reclamation team were all panicked. Facing their doubts, Li Fan calmly asked back, who said I wanted to play Hero Mode? At that time, I said that there would be a server-wide announcement for the first pass of Hero Mode, but I always wanted to play Nightmare Mode. Fairy Zixia looked doubtful and said, Nightmare Mode, do you have the confidence to lead us through it on your own? Facing this question, Li Fan's answer is, I understand your doubts, but you know nothing about my abilities. Follow me, all you have to do is clean up the battlefield. As soon as he finished speaking, Li Fanren rushed into the copy like an arrow. In the eyes of Fairy Zixia, Zhang Zhuoxi and others, he suddenly turned into a black lightning. That speed stunned everyone. Where is the Tai Sui God? He went to fight monsters. My God, what kind of speed was that? Did you see that? Tell me, it's not an illusion. I've heard that Tai Sui's talent is to increase his attack speed and movement speed. Now I see that it's true. But, isn't this too outrageous? Incredible, so incredible. This was the first time that everyone saw Li Fan display his extraordinary abilities. Although everyone knows that he is very strong because he was the first to kill the silver boss and the gold boss. But now I see that this is not very strong, it is clearly ridiculously strong. The Spider Cave Trial, as the name suggests, the entire instance is in a cave environment. It's just that this cave is bigger and wider than most people imagine. There are several forks in the road deep in the cave, which can be called a small underground maze. However, there is only one passage to the starting point of the dungeon, so players don't have to worry about getting lost for the time being. After Li Fan moved forward at full speed, he encountered the first wave of dungeon monsters within a few seconds. This is a group of creatures called giant spiders and small spiders, and their lowest strength is LV-16 bronze level. The giant spider is bulky, about half a person's height, and can spit out spider webs with a large range to bind players. The little spiders are only the size of a basketball, have little health and low defense, and do not have control skills like spider webs, but it is worth noting that they have high attack power and are very fast. There were nearly 30 giant spiders and small spiders in the first wave. The two types of spiders worked together, and there was not much space for kite flying in the cave environment, so it was very difficult to deal with them. However, they are obviously not good enough in front of Li Fan. It's just a LV-16 bronze. I can kill it with just a wave of my hand. Li Fan smiled slightly, and took the initiative to rush into the spider group, raising his hand to launch normal attacks at an absurdly fast frequency. Swish. Swish, swish, swish. -320. -320. -646. Weak point damage. -320. The defense of the giant spider and the small spider is far inferior to that of the silver wolf king. Every time Li Fan uses a basic attack, he can deal more than 300 damage. If he hits a weak spot, the damage can exceed 600. Even a clumsy giant spider only has 6,000 health points. Li Fan's attack speed is more than 130 times per second. How can the spiders withstand it? In just one encounter, 7 or 8 spiders were killed instantly by Li Fan. Hint, you killed the little spider, LV-16 bronze creature, and you gained 1,000 experience points evenly divided among the team plus 100% bonus for a 10-person team. Hint, you killed the giant spider, LV-16 bronze creature, and you gained 1050 experience points evenly divided among team members plus 100% bonus for 10-person team members. Hint, you killed. Omitted. This is the bad thing about Endless Sky. When you team up to kill monsters, the experience points must be divided equally among all team members. Fortunately, there are team bonuses, and except for the Enlightenment copy of Spider Cave Trial, other higher-level public copies have almost no restrictions on the number of players entering, so Li Fan can completely play it solo. Of course, whether he would have to play solo at that time would depend on the situation. Maybe he would meet a suitable supporting teammate before that. Li Fan didn't mind sacrificing some experience points to train his teammates. After all, he would be the one who benefited in the end. Back to the topic, in the copy, the first wave of monsters were quickly killed by Li Fan one by one. Because he needed to move around to avoid the spider web skills and take a detour to kill them one by one, it took Li Fan almost 20 seconds to end the battle. It was not until he had taken a quick look at the spoils dropped by the spiders that Fairy Zixia, aiming shooting chicken and others finally arrived. The drop rate of dungeon monsters is lower than that of wild monsters. The profit of dungeons mainly depends on the settlement reward after clearing the level. This wave of spider monsters dropped a total of 10 bronze equipment and 2 bronze skill books. Unfortunately, I can't use any of them. Not counting the blank ones, each bronze equipment is 10 gold coins, and the skill book is 20 gold coins. Fairy Zixia, do you want one? There are so many people in the guild and she has money, how could she not accept the bronze equipment? 10 gold coins for a piece of bronze equipment is considered a relatively favorable market price, and 20 gold coins for a bronze skill book is not expensive either. Therefore Fairy Zixia nodded subconsciously. Want. Okay, you guys pick up the equipment first, and we'll settle the settlement together after the fight is over. Clean it up quickly, and then continue to follow me. After Li Fan finished speaking, his figure had already rushed deep into the copy again. It was only then that the people from the Phoenix Guild's land reclamation team finally came to their senses. What happened? Look at the team information. It is indeed a nightmare difficulty. The mobs are all bronze level, and there are 35 in the first wave. Is this the point? The point is, 35 level 16 bronze bosses were killed by Tai Sui God in such a short time. I was shocked for a whole year. The first boss in the difficult mode was also LV16 bronze. Although it had more than a dozen normal and iron mini-bosses guarding it, none of us could kill it before. And Tai Sui God, he took only 10 seconds. He killed 35 LV16 bronze bosses. Is he still a human? We were such clowns just now, actually questioning the power of Tai Sui God. Now think about it, it's so embarrassing. The power of Tai Sui God is too strong. How on earth did he do it? Fairy Zixia, Aiming Shooting Chicken and others were conquered by Li Fan's performance. Comparing yourself with others will only make you angry. They all tried their best. None of them had ever defeated a bronze boss in difficult mode before, but Li Fan managed to kill 35 of them in just 10 seconds. The gap was really like an insurmountable chasm. In the early stages, talent is almost the only thing that affects a player's combat power. Tai Sui's talent may not just be S-level, but perhaps a better SS-level, or even SSS-level. Fairy Zixia suddenly said solemnly. As soon as these words were spoken, the others were shocked. SSS-level. No way, doesn't the official data show that this level of talent is only likely to appear once in 5 billion people? Is Tai Sui God so unlucky? I think what the president said is right, otherwise I can't figure out why Tai Sui God is so powerful. I think the possibility is very low. Maybe Tai Sui God has some special opportunity. Even if it's not an SSS-level talent, it should be SS-level, which is a rare talent. Moreover, the people we arranged in the Proud of the Heroes Guild said that Tai Sui Shen is the ghost in the dark forest these 2 days. Why did he kill the LV6 mutant grey wolf for 2 or 3 days in a row? I guess he is probably doing some hidden mission. He is so strong now because he got the reward for the hidden mission. Forget about that. We should take advantage of this opportunity to build a good relationship with Tai Sui God. Yes, let's build a good relationship first. Sister President, quickly use your charm to win over the Tai Sui God. I want to cling to your thighs forever. Fairy Zixia was stunned for a moment, then frowned with an unhappy look, and changed the subject. Stop talking, let's hurry up and catch up after picking up the equipment, otherwise we won't be able to clean up the battlefield faster than Tai Sui God in killing monsters, that would be embarrassing. With Li Fan's strength, it was too easy to deal with bronze and silver bosses of similar level to himself. Soon, the second, third, and fourth waves of monsters in the copy were cleared out by him one by one. Unfortunately, none of the equipment and skill books that were released caught his eye, so they were all sold to Fairy Zixia. After clearing the fourth wave of monsters, everyone came to the lair of the dungeon's first boss. Species, highly poisonous spider. Level, LV18 golden creature. Attributes, 72,000/72,000 HP, 615 points of physical attack, 666 points of magic attack, 260 points of physical defense, 274 points of magic defense. Skill. LV18 Golden Boss Poisonous Spider. It is the #1 boss in the Spider Cave trial copy in Nightmare mode. Its attributes are stronger than the Silver Wolf King that Li Fan dealt with. After all, it is 2 levels higher. Next to the Poisonous Spider, there are 4 LV17 Silver Boss Giant Spider Elites, as well as about 20 giant spiders and small spiders. Under normal circumstances, players must first find a way to clear out the nearby bronze and silver spiders before dealing with it, otherwise it will be too difficult to defeat it. But for Li Fan, it obviously doesn't need to be that troublesome. His choice was to just rush in. Swish, 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 swish. -320. -320. -646, weak point damage. System prompt, you have killed. Omitted. High agility really means you can do whatever you want. Li Fan's strength here is completely at the crushing level. With just one encounter, he could easily kill a small wave of bronze spiders in seconds. Even a small silver boss couldn't last a second in front of him. While dodging the spider's various attacks and web skills, Li Fan looked for opportunities to attack with all his might. In less than 2 minutes, he had killed all the monsters on the scene except for the poisonous spiders. Next, it's time to fight against the poisonous spider. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Battle information: Venomous Spider, LV-17 Gold Creature, activated the skill Giant Spider Web. You are far away from the skill range and will not be affected. Battle information: Venomous Spider, LV-17 Gold Creature, activated the skill Poison Mist. You are far away from the skill range and will not be affected. Battle information: Venomous Spider, LV-17 Gold Creature, activated the skill Venom Spray. You are far away from the skill range and will not be affected. Battle information: Poisonous Spider, LV-17 Gold Creature, activated the skill Poison Ring. You are far away from the skill range and will not be affected. Battle information omitted. The poisonous spider's magic attack is higher than its physical attack. Generally speaking, this means that the boss is more of a magic type. Almost every skill of the poisonous spider is a large-scale AoE damage. Judging from its panel, it is estimated that 99.99% of the players in the entire server cannot withstand any of its skills. Unfortunately, all efforts were useless in front of Li Fan. The process of single combat with the poisonous spider was the same as the process of his dealing with the Silver Wolf King: cautious, not greedy for output, and retreating in time as soon as he saw that something was wrong, staying 200 meters away from the boss. Poor poisonous spider has a lot of AoE skills, but it can't touch Li Fan at all. In this case, its ending is already doomed. Hint: you have killed the venomous spider, LV-17 Gold Creature, and you have gained 34,000 experience points, team experience points evenly divided plus 100% bonus for 10-person team. Hint: you have picked up the equipment dropped by the boss: Storm Crossbow, Gold quality, Poisonous Earrings, Gold quality, and the skill book Poisonous Ring, Silver quality. After successfully killing the boss, Li Fan picked up the spoils dropped by the boss. The Storm Crossbow is the main weapon for archers. It has a very high basic panel, a passive effect that increases attack speed by 11%, and an active effect of the Tracking Arrow skill. The attributes are very impressive. The skill book, Poison Ring, is one of the skills released by the toxic spider just now. It is limited to the use of magician-type professions. The skill effect is LV1. It releases a circular poison ring magic with a radius of 15 meters with the body as the center point, causing 450% magic damage to the enemy hit, and adding a poison effect of 30 points of magic damage per second, which lasts for 5 seconds. This skill book has the AoE output skill that current mage players dream of. Li Fan originally wanted to give it to Fairy Xixia, but for some reason he suddenly thought of the butterfly and collected the skill book. As for the Poisonous Earrings. Equipment: Poisonous Earrings. Quality: Gold. Grade: Perfect. Requirements: LV-16 or above. Attribute 1, Spirit plus 58, Agility plus 30, Stamina plus 20. Attribute 2, the attack has a 10% chance to inflict a poison effect of 5 points of magic damage per second on the enemy. The effect lasts for 6 seconds and can be stacked up to 4 times. Attribute 3, increase damage to enemies with the poison effect by 8%. Attribute 4, 5% blood-sucking effect on enemies with the poison effect. Attribute 5, source of poison, after release, every attack in the next 12 seconds will cause the poison effect, causing the enemy to receive 100 points of true damage per second, up to 3 layers, and impose a 50% reduced blood recovery effect on the enemy. Skill cooldown time 300 seconds. Perfect grade gold quality earrings. There is one more attribute entry, and its value is comparable to dark gold of the same level. The passive effect of attribute 2 is just average, and this amount of damage is insignificant to me, but attribute 3 is amazing, it's equivalent to an 8% increase in overall output. Attribute 4 is optional, and the active skill of attribute 5. Can it only do 300 points of true damage per second at most? Just make do with it. However, the 50% healing reduction effect is really useful. It can be very effective when challenging some bosses with high recovery. Li Fan happily equipped himself with the poisonous earrings. At the same time, he turned his head and looked at Fairy Xixia and others who came to his side after the death of the boss. Hand the gold-quality storm crossbow in your hand to the opponent. The rest of the spoils are priced the same as before. Is it okay for me to charge you 150 gold coins for this golden crossbow? When Li Fan said this, he sent the equipment attribute atlas to the team formation interface. Looking at the properties of the storm crossbow, Fairy Xixia and others took a deep breath. Hiss, this basic physical attack is 133 points, and it also adds 55 points of strength and 23 points of agility. It's terrible. My bronze longbow with a 45-point physical attack panel is nothing but garbage compared to this longbow. The active skill Arrow Rain is also very powerful. It is a large-scale AoE output skill. It is too powerful. By the way, the scene where Big Boss Taisue fought against the poisonous spider just now was so cool. Big Boss, why don't you come to our guild? I can warm your bed for you. If that's not enough, I can seduce the guild leader sister to warm your bed for you. Master Taisue is willing to sell this to us. Great. Sister President, buy it and give it to me to use. From now on, I will be your maid. Aiming Shooting Chicken, who claimed to be the chief archer of the Phoenix Guild, became so excited when he saw the storm crossbow that his face turned red and he held Fairy Xixia's thigh tightly and refused to let go. This golden crossbow is the ultimate weapon she has always dreamed of. Fairy Xixia must want such good equipment. After all, she is a rich woman and has no shortage of money. Anything that money can buy is not a problem. But the problem is, she doesn't have that many gold coins. Is Dragon Country currency okay? Fairy Xixia asked Li Fan. No, I want gold coins. Li Fan's answer was also very straightforward. Including 39 pieces of bronze, 7 pieces of silver equipment and skill books, I owe you 600 gold coins. I don't have any gold coins to pay you. Fairy Xixia was helpless. For the first time, she felt that her money ability had failed. However, Li Fan's attitude was very generous. I know you don't have that many gold coins, so keep a record of it and pay me back a little bit every day. Are you going to be my creditor? Fairy Xixia was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. She actually became the debtor one day. She really hoped that Li Fan would change his mind and accept real-world currency, but unfortunately, it was impossible for Li Fan to agree to this condition. If you insist on collecting gold coins, aren't you afraid that I will not pay back my debt? Fairy Xixia asked curiously. Why would you ask such a low-level question? Li Fan tilted his head and glanced at her, with an ambiguous smile on his lips. Stop it, you are a smart person, I believe you will not do such a dangerous thing. Fairy Xixia took a deep breath. Although his question just now was just a joke, Li Fan's attitude said it all. If I dare to default on my debt, I'm afraid he will come and kill me and my guild members, right? Doesn't this man have any sympathy for women? How heartless. But I like it. Due to family reasons, Fairy Xixia has met almost every young man who has been submissive to her over the years. Even some of them who could chat and laugh with her were actually just calm on the surface. It was rare to meet a man as strong, calm and dangerous as Li Fan, and she felt that he was very much to her taste. Don't worry, I will increase my efforts to collect gold coins. It shouldn't be a problem to collect 300 to 500 gold coins a day. I will return a portion of it to you every day. Li Fan nodded with satisfaction. In fact, this was the scene he wanted to see. I have almost collected all the gold coins in the M4399 Novice Village. When the event starts in a few days, I will definitely get at least one skill book. Li Fan couldn't remember the exact date of the first game event of Endless Sky. He only remembered that it was within a week before the server was launched. Calculating the time, there were only about 3 days left. At that time, players should generally enter the main city. It will be difficult for rich players to collect gold across villages. If they want to participate in the auction, it will depend on who can collect enough gold coins in their own novice village. Therefore, Li Fan hopes that Fairy Xixia can increase the purchase of gold coins in the M4399 Novice Village, not only to save money for himself to participate in activities, but also to prevent the emergence of competitors in the village. The total amount of gold coins in the entire novice village is limited and increases very slowly. If my wealth accounts for more than 50% of the village, who in the village can compete with me? The local tyrants in the outside villages don't know that there is an auction of skill books in endless sky. When the time comes, they will temporarily collect gold coins, but they can't compete with me who has been prepared. This plan is perfect. Li Fan silently gave himself a thumbs up in his heart. After the Phoenix Guild members cleaned up the battlefield, the group continued to advance deeper into the dungeon. During the journey, they encountered two three-way intersections. Li Fan was very familiar with the Spider Cave trial dungeon. After all, it was the first dungeon he had cleared in his previous life and he had a deep impression of it. Therefore, he did not take the wrong path. Hint: you have killed. Omitted. After defeating the boss of the first level of the dungeon, Li Fan killed 3 waves of bronze and silver monsters, and then successfully arrived at the lair of the boss of the second level when the dungeon time was 5 minutes and 35 seconds. What appeared in front of Li Fan was a giant spider boss that was over 3 meters in size. Its body is covered with irregular black and white stripes, and it has 8 long legs, each of which is more than 6 meters long and has sharp serrated bones. LV-18 Dark Gold Boss, Exploding Spider. Species: Exploding Spider. Level: LV-18 Dark Gold Creature. Attributes: 180, 000/180, 000 HP, 1280 points of physical attack, 1033 points of magic attack, 490 points of physical defense/magic defense. Skill. The basic attributes of the Dark Gold Exploding Spider are almost twice that of the Venomous Spider. 180,000 HP and 490 points of double defense are enough to make all players at this stage despair. Even with Li Fan's gold quality one-handed sword, his attack power could not break its defense, and the physical damage could only cause a forced 1 point of output. And its physical attack of 1,280 points means that most people at this stage cannot withstand a single damage from it. Fortunately, my output can rely on true damage, so I don't have to worry about its high defense. Its damage is high, so I just don't let it hit me, right? I don't know what its skills are like, I hope it can give me some challenges. Li Fan looked at the exploding spider and gradually became excited. It was fun to keep crushing monsters, but what's the difference between that and the experience of killing 999 with one hit in a low-quality web game? I was a little excited at first, but soon got bored, so monsters became just repetitive mechanical labor. Even the golden boss Silver Wolf King and the poisonous spider did not seem difficult to him. Li Fan longs for a boss that he would find difficult and exciting to fight. He hoped that the dark gold level exploding spider in front of him could give him a satisfying battle and give him the stimulating experience of rapid adrenaline secretion. Hint: you have killed the exploding spider, LV-18 Dark Gold Creature, and you have gained 68,000 experience points, team experience points evenly divided plus 100% bonus for 10-person team. System prompt: you have been upgraded, and your current level is LV-17. Hint: you have picked up the boss dropped equipment, Full Moon Dagger, Dark Gold Quality, Storm Crossbow, Gold Quality, Skill Book, Ragnarok, Dark Gold Quality, 29 gold, 20 silver and 24 bronze coins. That's all the Dark Gold boss is. It's not satisfying enough. The copy time was 6 minutes and 41 seconds. Looking at the series of prompt messages appearing on the panel, Li Fan smacked his lips. To be honest, the strength of this exploding spider is quite good. At least it's much stronger than the previous poisonous spider. It is a bulky meat tank type boss with high health and defense, powerful melee skills, the ability to fight and resist, and also has health recovery skills. It's a pity that this kind of boss is exactly the type that Li Fan can restrain. There is nothing much to say about the battle process. Li Fan used his speed advantage to stay behind the opponent where he could not be attacked, then he would attack when necessary and dodge when encountering large-scale skills. Although it took a little longer than the poisonous spider, the whole process was generally safe and sound. It was like Bruce Lee was fighting an unregulated battle with a Japanese sumo wrestler. The latter was several times bigger than the former and had greater strength as well. Unfortunately, it was impossible for him to hit Bruce Lee. The only thing that made Li Fan feel satisfied was that he did not make any mistakes during the entire battle. Often, when players are fighting against high-damage bosses, the challenge is whether they will make mistakes. If they make a mistake in their positioning, they can be killed instantly by the boss. Oh my god, that's a level 19 Dark Gold boss, and Tai Sui-shin is so good at fighting it. Too strong, really awesome. It's ridiculous that we doubted the Tai Sui god boss before. Now think about it, he really is a clown. Look, the boss is about to be killed. Wow, that's a lot of experience. I've leveled up. I saw the boss dropped a dark gold dagger. I'm an assassin and I want it. Sister President, please buy it for me. I, Chi-Chi, am willing to work for you for free for 3 years. Fairy Zixia and her group of 9 people were watching Li Fan fighting against the exploding spider not far away. They were dazzled by this level of fighting, and didn't know where to start even if they wanted to help. Moreover, Li Fan had said at the beginning that everyone should just pick up the equipment. Who knew if helping him would make him unhappy? After all masters have strange tempers. They watched, were shocked, and sighed, and then hurried up after the boss died. As soon as the group approached, Li Fan threw the storm crossbow and crescent moon dagger to Fairy Zixia. Is 400 gold coins not too much for these 2 items? The storm crossbow is a golden equipment obtained when fighting the poisonous spider before, and its attributes are almost the same as the previous one. The dark gold quality full moon dagger has a very high panel, with 216 points of physical attack, and comes with high agility and strength attributes, as well as an AoE active skill, Full Moon Slash, with 500% physical attack. At this stage, it is definitely a top 1 level dagger. However, in front of Li Fan, it was destined to be just a piece of merchandise to be sold. Another storm crossbow. What a shame. Why not a quiver, the archer's secondary weapon? Aim and shoot the chicken, you are going too far. You already have a gold main hand, and you still want a gold secondary weapon. Have you considered our teammates who are still wearing bronze equipment? He. Hey, you're not allowed to laugh. Stop being jealous of me, and go attack Chi-Chi. She's the assassin in the team, and this dark gold dagger must be given to her. The player with the ID Chi-Chi is a cute girl of 1.5 meters. At this moment, she is staring at the attributes of the crescent moon dagger with eyes wide open. She can't help but drool and then she dances with excitement. President Sister, I love you. Big Brother Tai Sui, I love you moi. Hearing Chi-Chi's bold declaration of love, the other girls in the Phoenix Pioneer team couldn't help but join in the fun. Boss Tai Sui, we love you too, come to our guild. Boss Tai Sui, come to our guild, I can be your girlfriend, I have 3060 breasts, hee. I report that her 3060 is fictitious, and I, the girl with hydrogen balloon, am the real childlike giant Tai Sui god grasshopper, choose me, choose me. This scene opened Li Fan's eyes. Are the girls so brave? I hanged myself on Suyunu's tree in my previous life. I was really blind. What a pity. Girls, I am destined to be the men you can never get. In this life, Li Fan's ultimate goal is to grow stronger every minute within the 100 days after the launch of Endless Sky, so as to intercept all the foreign monsters as soon as possible after they invade. Picking up girls. Sorry, I don't have time. Women will only slow down the speed at which I draw my sword. The girls in our pioneering team are all pretty girls. How about it? Are you interested in joining us? On the other hand, Fairy Zixia took the opportunity to launch a plan to win over Li Fan again. Not interested. I knew you would refuse. Fairy Zixia sighed. She had only mentioned it casually and did not expect Li Fan to change his mind. With the crescent moon dagger and the storm crossbow, I already owe you more than 1,000 gold coins. I understand why you didn't agree to sign a contract with me. With your ability, it's too easy for you to make money. Li Fan smiled slightly, it's good that you understand. Perform well. I will come to you for cooperation when I have business in the future. You can come and play with us if you have nothing to do. Let's talk about it later. Let's fight boss number 3 first. The time for chatting was almost up, so Li Fan took the initiative to end the topic. Among the spoils dropped by the boss, 2 pieces of equipment had already been sold by Li Fan, and the remaining skill book just met his learning requirements, so a new skill appeared on the skill list. Active skill, Ragnarok, dark gold quality. LV1 active effect, after releasing, you will be immune to any control in the next 10 seconds, and your physical/magical attack power will increase by 100 points. It consumes 20 MP when releasing the skill, and the cooldown time is 90 seconds. Note, to upgrade to LV2, 100,000 experience points are required, and the character level must not be lower than LV23. A buff type skill. At level 1, you will have immunity to control and 100 points of double attack, which is a very high foundation and is worth learning as the main buff. Unfortunately, it is not cost-effective to use the skill book on Lifan. Mainly immune to control buff. If nothing goes wrong, he will be able to get the warrior's heart as a hidden mission reward in the next 2 days, so he doesn't need this ability. 100 points of double attack is pretty good, and can be used when you need to burst out when fighting a high difficulty boss. It's good to have many skills. Once you have learned them all, there will be no room for regret. You can spend some experience points to upgrade it in the future, and treat it as a buff that only has dual attack. In addition, when it is upgraded to level 10 or above, the dual attack bonus may become a fixed plus percentage benefit. Lifan shook his head and stopped worrying about this skill. Next, he began to head towards the deepest part of the copy, which was the lair of the third boss, the LV19 legendary creature Spider Lord. The nests of boss number 2 and boss number 3 are very close, and there are no monsters in between. The copy time was 7 minutes and 20 seconds, and Lifan stepped into the Spider Lord's lair. A huge spider covered with irregular black, red and gold stripes appeared in Lifan's sight. Unexpectedly, the Spider Lord is smaller than the exploding spider and is only about 2 meters tall. But in Lifan's opinion, this is not good news. Because the smaller the boss is, the more flexible it is. When Lifan looked around at the general terrain of the Spider Lord's lair, his expression became more solemn. This is a circular cave with a radius of about 80 meters. The height of the cave is about 5 to 6 meters. On the ground, there is a small pit every 1 or 2 meters. If you look closely, you can see milky white spider webs in many of the small pits. After entering the nest, the dungeon rules state that you cannot leave the nest until one of the players and the boss falls. The good news is that there are no other spiders in the lair, just the Spider Lord. The bad news is that the Spider Lord is most likely an agile boss, and the space is small and the terrain is full of traps. Lifan suddenly realized that the exciting battle he had just wanted might be coming. As expected. Just when he was thinking of this, before he had time to check the attributes of the boss took the initiative to discover him and used a big move at the beginning. Battle information, Spider Lord, LV19 golden creature, activates the skill Legendary Fury, a shock wave visible to the naked eye formed water-like ripples in the air, spreading outward from the Spider Lord at lightning speed. Wherever the shock wave passed, gravel flew everywhere and the earth shook. The range was so large that it seemed as if the entire spider cave was covered. Lifan had already been running away vigilantly when the boss just made the move to release the skill, but he didn't expect that when he ran to the edge of the nest, he was still within the skill range of the Spider Lord. Fortunately, he was mentally prepared. His experience in his previous life taught him that he could only try to withstand the boss's big skill at the beginning. He had to stay away because the closer he was to the boss, the more damage he would suffer. The shield can only block physical attacks, so, shield counter. Battle information, you activated the skill, shield counter, blocked successfully, rebounded 1 point of magic damage from the Spider Lord and became immune to 50% damage from Legendary Fury, you lost 1220 health points, and you were affected by the skill, imprisonment, effect for 3 seconds. Battle information, you activated the skill, purification, of the top armor, light armor, and you lifted the abnormal state of imprisonment. The damage of the boss was too high, and the shield could not be immune to all damage, but I finally managed to withstand it. Come to think of it, this is my first time using the shield warrior's defensive skills to resist damage. Wow, you are worthy of being a legendary boss. As soon as Lifan finished talking to himself, the prompt information on the panel was refreshed again. Team information, your teammate, aim and shoot the chicken, has died. Team information, your teammate, Chi-Chi, has died. Team information, your teammates, omitted. The boss started with a skill that killed 8 of the 9 members of the Phoenix Land Development Team who were watching not far away on the spot. Only the warrior player Xixia Fairy with high defense and thick health survived with residual health. What happened? Oh my god, I was standing outside the lair and I was instantly killed. Isn't the Spider Lord's damage too high? We actually died without even seeing him. Look at the status of the team members. The health bar of Big Boss Tai Sui has also dropped by nearly a quarter. After entering the dungeon for so long, this is the first time I see Big Boss Tai Sui suffer such a big loss. Come on, Master Tai Sui. The members of the Phoenix Pioneering team were shocked and nervous. After death, they were in soul state and could watch the battle between Li Fan and the Spider Lord up close. At this time, as Li Fan released the skill control, he immediately rushed towards the Spider Lord. The battle officially begins. Swish. Swish, swish, swish. Intensive sounds of breaking through the air were heard. However, this time, the sound of breaking through the air was not only caused by Li Fan's sword, but also by the Spider Lord's 8 huge sickle-like legs. But fortunately, Li Fan's speed was obviously much faster than it. The Spider Lord's attacks were very intense, but Li Fan dodged them all. Due to the pressure of dodging, Li Fan's effective output is much less than the maximum attack speed. -117. -117. -124. -118. -127. Numbers popped up above the Spider Lord's head in an endless stream. In the first two attacks, Li Fan used basic attacks to try to inflict damage. In the third attack, he used the skill, Bone-Cutting Thorn, to inflict damage. The fourth attack triggered the 10% poisoning effect of the Toxic Earring. The fifth attack again triggered the basic attack effect of the Toxic Earring, which increased the damage to the poison target by 8%. The Bone-Cutting Thorn can only reduce its armor by 1%. Its strength is much higher than mine. Attacks don't break defenses, output depends entirely on the true damage that comes with talent. Li Fan's eyes tightened. Only then did he have time to pay attention to the basic information of the Spider Lord. Species, Spider Lord, Fire. Level, LV-19 Legendary Creature. Attributes, 480,000/480,000 HP, 1916 points of physical attack, 2,200 points of magic attack, 1,000 points of physical defense, 1,036 points of magic defense. Skill. As a legendary boss, the basic attributes of the Spider Lord are almost twice that of the Dark Gold boss Exploding Spider. The attack and defense are both in 4 digits, and the health is as high as 480,000. These 3 highs are enough to make any player at this stage despair. Of course, Li Fan is definitely not included. With 480,000 HP, if I use all my strength, it will only take 30 seconds. It's easy for it to kill me, and it's easy for me to kill it too. Although its health is almost 100 times that of mine, in terms of output efficiency, we are both fragile. It's mainly because of this fire suffix, it's troublesome. After reading the basic information displayed by the boss, Li Fan looked extremely serious. In Endless Sky, whether it is a boss or a monster, the basic information only shows attack, defense, and health, and does not show 4-dimensional attributes. But just because they are not shown doesn't mean they don't exist. It's just that the player is not strong enough, or needs to use special reconnaissance skills to see it. For bosses above the legendary level, their names will have some exclusive suffix entries, such as Giant Bear, Wisdom, Gale, Life, Resilience, Suppression, etc. The higher the level, the stronger the entries, and there may even be multiple entries. The Giant Bear represents strength. When a legendary boss's name has the suffix Giant Bear, it means that its strength is very high. Its melee attacks are explosive in both damage and range. Some skills that need to be judged based on the strength of both sides basically result in the boss's victory. Wisdom represents spiritual attributes, which means that this boss's spiritual attributes are particularly high and its spell damage is off the charts. Gale represents the agility attribute, and Life represents the physique attribute. Resilience means that the boss is almost immune to most control skills. No matter how high the damage caused by the attack on it is, it will not show the brief stiffness that ordinary humans will inevitably experience after being hit by a heavy punch. Suppression means that the boss is good at bullying players with lower levels and ranks than it. The weaker the player, the higher the proportion of attributes suppressed in front of it. The Spider Lord in front of you has the suffix, fire, in its name, which means that it is particularly proficient in fire skills. Not only are there a large number of them, but the frequency of skill release is also high, and the damage is definitely high. And fire skills often means skills with a very large range. After the game in Li Fan's previous life merged with reality, when the original bodies of these bosses invaded the Earth from the alien demon world, Li Fan understood that the suffix entries in the names of these legendary creatures meant their understanding of the power of the corresponding laws. The power of laws is a new way to become stronger that can only be explored by entering the legendary level. Li Fan is still far away from this thing now. It is possible to come into contact with it at least after reaching the second level of the LV-40 career. While he was thinking about it, Li Fan did not stop his hands. Now that the fight has come this far, he will definitely not give up voluntarily. So what if he's good at fire skills? It's not like I can't deal with him. Just do it. Swish, swish, swish. In close combat, the Spider Lord's health quickly dropped to 95%. At this time, the Spider Lord immediately began to accumulate power and spit out a ball of red flames from his mouth towards Li Fan. The red pillar of fire spewed out from the Spider Lord's mouth, and the high temperature instantly distorted the surrounding air. As the distance increased, the pillar of fire quickly changed from the width of a beer bottle to a sea of fire covering 30 or 40 cubic meters. The skill form was very similar to Li Fan's impression of the fire-style Great Fireball technique in a certain anime in Sakura country. And this is a continuous skill. The Spider Lord was chasing Li Fan and continuously spitting out pillars of fire. In the blink of an eye, the flames covered the area of more than 10 meters around it. However, Li Fan had already turned around and distanced himself from it when it started to charge its skills. In fact, the charging time of Spider Lord's skill is very short, but Li Fan's movement speed is faster. Battle information: Spider Lord, LV-19 legendary creature, releases the skill Hellfire C. You are far away from the skill range and are not affected in any way. About 5 or 6 seconds later, the Spider Lord stopped spitting flames. But the fire on the ground lasted for a while before disappearing. It was not until this time that Li Fan approached again to look for an opportunity to attack. Swish, swish, swish. The rhythm of the battle returned to the beginning. The Spider Lord could only feel helpless and furious when facing Li Fan, whose movement speed far exceeded his. Legendary level bosses often have many skills, and the Spider Lord, whose name has the suffix, fire, has even more skills. Not long after, when its health dropped to 90%, it began to release skills again. Battle information: Spider Lord, LV-19 legendary creature, releases the skill Hellfire C. You are far away from the skill range and are not affected in any way. Battle information: Spider Lord, LV-19 legendary creature, releases the skill Fire Wall. You are far away from the skill range and are not affected in any way. This time, in addition to the Hellfire C, the Spider Lord also released a skill called Fire Wall. Suddenly, a circular flame rose up with a radius of about 20 meters around it as the center point. The flame was so high that it reached the top of the cave. If one did not escape in time, the consequences would be disastrous. Fortunately, Li Fan was cautious enough. A moment later, when the duration of the Spider Lord's skill ended, he repeated the same trick, ran over and started close combat. After 1 or 2 minutes of exploratory fighting, Li Fan has gradually adapted to the Spider Lord's normal fighting rhythm, and his output strength has become bolder. Soon, the Spider Lord's health dropped to 85%. This time it only used one Hellfire C skill, which was successfully dodged by Li Fan. Then when the power is at 80% and 75%, the Spider Lord releases a new skill called Fire Tornado, in addition to the Hellfire C and Fire Wall. As the name suggests, this skill is a tornado formed by fire. It can move and has the ability to absorb nearby creatures. However, the tornado was not large enough, with a radius of only about 3 meters, and Li Fan easily dodged it. So far, except for the ultimate move Legendary Fury used by the Spider Lord when they first met, which caused a little damage to Li Fan, all other skills missed Li Fan. The smooth battle made Li Fan gradually relax. Legendary boss is just like this. In Li Fan's previous life, The nightmare mode of the Spider Cave Trial Dungeon was first completed by a group of top players in the server who were above LV35, nearly a month after the server was launched. The main reason this group of players were able to defeat the Spider Lord was that their panels met the requirements, with high defense, health, and damage, coupled with excellent skills, making it possible for them to pass the level. Li Fan asked himself, although his health and defense are not as good as those of the first-time players in his previous life, and are not good enough in front of the Spider Lord, his output and movement speed are definitely better than those of those players, especially the movement speed. I can attack or defend, speed is king. Even the legendary boss can be easily toyed with by me. Just as Li Fan was thinking this, the next moment, he was slapped in the face. Battle information: Spider Lord, LV19 legendary creature, releases the skill Meteor Shower. You are damaged by the skill, you lose 1030 health points, and are subjected to the burning state for 10 seconds, losing 60 health points per second. Battle information: you activated the skill Shield Counter, blocked successfully, rebounded 1 point of magic damage from the Spider Lord and became immune to 50% damage from Meteor Shower. You lost 515 health points. Battle information omitted: you lost 515 health points. When the boss's health drops to 70%, it suddenly releases a skill with a very large range. Li Fan didn't know how the meteorite appeared in this cave. The game world was so magical, but it didn't matter. As the boss skills were released, meteorites the size of yoga balls appeared out of thin air above the nest, and then began to bombard the nest from all angles like raindrops. This is actually a map-wide skill. No matter how fast he moves, there is no way to avoid him. What's more important is that this skill of the boss is a continuous skill. After 1 or 2 seconds, there is no sign of stopping. My health won't last for a few seconds. Should I activate the skill Desperate Rage? No, there is a way. The CD of the Desperate Rage skill is very long, and Li Fan doesn't want to use it easily. He soon discovered a better way to break the deadlock. The boss's skill was not fully applicable to the entire map. There was a small skill vacuum zone in the space about 1 meter around its body. So, Li Fan rushed to the Spider Lord in less than a second, and while the boss skill was reading, he added a Phantom Dance attack speed buff to himself, then raised his sword and started slashing wildly. -117. -117. -118. -127. -259. Weak point damage. In 1 second, more than 160 numbers appeared above the boss's head. Because the boss was continuously reading the Meteor Shower skill, not only did it not resist, but Li Fan could also hit its weak point of eyes relatively easily. In just 1 second, Li Fan reduced the boss's health by more than 30,000. In less than 2 seconds, the boss's health dropped below 60%. Li Fan continued his efforts, and after about 3 seconds, the boss's health dropped to 50%. This is his terrifying output ability in his current explosive state. The Spider Lord's Meteor Shower skill was finally interrupted. At the same time, its health dropped to 50% and it became furious, releasing a new skill seamlessly. Battle information: Spider Lord, LV19 legendary creature, releases the skill Legendary Fury. You are damaged by the skill, you lose 3,350 health points, and are subjected to the imprisoned state for 9 seconds. The Spider Lord released this skill again very suddenly, without any warning. Li Fan's shield counter skill was still on cooldown. Even though he had realized something was wrong and wanted to retreat, he was still a little slow. He was hit by the skill after running only more than 20 meters. Because of the blood-sucking ability of his main weapon and earrings, his health had already been fully restored during the attack, so he could withstand this move. However, the Spider Lord released not just one skill, but a combination of skills. Oh no, Boss Taisue is in danger. The Spider Lord's skill is too terrifying, too dense, and too sudden. Boss Taisue was accidentally hit. Look, this is a combination of skills from the boss. The health bar of Big Boss Taisue is almost gone in the blink of an eye. It's over, Big Boss Taisue is going to be killed instantly. Eh? What kind of buff is this? Damn Kui. What a powerful buff. Desperate Rage. Keeping HP above 1 for 10 seconds, is this considered an invincible buff? And this Ragnarok, immune to control, How abnormal. From the Soul's perspective, the people from the Phoenix Guild watched as Li Fan was suddenly hit by the Spider Lord's skill, and everyone was horrified. Because from the team member status interface, although everyone cannot see Li Fan's health value, his health is displayed in the form of a health bar. As you can see, the moment the Spider Lord released Legendary Fury, Li Fan's health dropped to about a quarter. Then the boss jumped and completely emptied Li Fan's health bar. This situation is almost certain to lead to death. But just when everyone thought that Li Fan had failed, 2 new skill statuses suddenly appeared in his status bar. Desperate Anger. Ragnarok. One can keep Li Fan alive for 10 seconds, and the other can make Li Fan immune to control for 10 seconds and increase his double attack by 100 points. No one knew how Li Fan got these 2 abnormal skill buffs. No one had time to think about this question at the moment, and they all breathed a sigh of relief at the same time. The boss has powerful skills, and Tai Sui God Boss also has powerful skills. We thought we had overestimated Tai Sui God Boss's combat power, but in the end we found that we had underestimated it. Could it be that Tai Sui Shin is the legendary beta tester? Or is he a GM in the guise of a player? Who knows? Anyway, I am completely impressed by the performance of Tai Sui Shin boss. Oh my god, look, the Tai Sui god is starting to fight back, the boss's health is dropping so fast. In battle. This set of skills of the Spider Lord is a combination of skills. When it released Legendary Fury, to cause massive damage and control to Li Fan, it also successively released a Sea of Hellfire plus a Wall of Fire plus a new skill called Fire Elemental Field, with a huge AoE. In an instant, the flames erupting from the Spider Lord almost engulfed every corner of the nest. Although these 3 skills are all the same red color, the skill damage is calculated separately. Even if Li Fan's health volume doubles, he can't last for 1 second, not to mention that he is low on health. In desperation, Li Fan quickly released Ragnarok to free himself from control and make himself immune to control. This skill is like the ultimate move of the Berserker in the old game League of Legends. No matter whether he is in a controlled state or not, it can be used as long as the cooldown is ready. It seems even the skill names are the same. Immediately afterwards, Li Fan quickly released Desperate Rage to ensure that he would not die in the next 10 seconds. Once the 2 buffs are released, the effects are immediate. The boss's set of skills hit him, but it could neither kill him nor control him. The CD of these 2 skills is too long. Once the buff time is over, my tolerance for error in front of the Spider Lord will be infinitely reduced. In that case, why not give it a try? Li Fan thought for less than a second and made a decision in his mind. He wanted to try to take advantage of the 2 precious skill buff time and use the strongest output to clear the boss's blood. After all, the Spider Lord's total health is only 480,000, and 50% is 240,000. And if Li Fan outputs without any care, under the attack speed buff of Phantom Sword Dance, he can hit at least 20,000 per second. If you can hit the weak point a few more times, even 30,000 damage per second is not impossible. Li Fan is very clear about his own combat capability, and he had already thought of this strongest output state. At this time, if we put aside the less than 1 second time to make a decision, there are more than 9 seconds left for the buff, so it is not impossible to kill the Spider Lord with 240,000 health points. Let's do it. Thinking of this, Li Fan took action directly. Swish, swish, swish. Dash 127. Minus 127. Minus 259. Weak point damage. Minus 127. With the buffs of Desperate Rage and Ragnarok as his backup, Li Fan didn't care about anything else and just stood there fighting with the Spider Lord. The Spider Lord's attacks hit him, but they were like a stone sinking into the sea, without causing any effect at all. Facing Li Fan's attack, the Spider Lord's blood volume shrank like a burst water balloon. The dungeon lasted 8 minutes and 40 seconds, and the Spider Lord's health dropped to just over 210,000. At 8 minutes and 41 seconds, the health volume dropped to less than 180,000. 8 minutes and 42 seconds, and the health point is only about 150,000. At 8 minutes and 47 seconds, the Spider Lord's HP was only 9,527 points left. During this period, the Spider Lord did fight back. On the contrary, its counterattack is terrible. Not only did he frequently release his original skills, but he also went berserk when his health was only 48,000, or 10%, left. After the Spider Lord went berserk, the combat information showed that not only its attack power and speed increased by 30%, but it also had powerful abilities such as immunity to control, escape from hatred, and greatly refreshed skills. It also activated a double buff of Protection of the God of Fire and Eye of the Evil God. The Protection of the God of Fire reduces the physical and magical damage taken by the Spider Lord by 80% in the next 30 seconds. The Eye of the Evil God allows the Spider Lord to lock onto a target, and the attacks in the next 30 seconds will have a must-hit effect. If you are an ordinary player, facing the two powerful buffs of the boss, you must find a way to avoid it and wait until the 30-second buff time is over before continuing to fight it. However, Li Fan did not need to go through so much trouble at this time. 80% damage reduction. Sorry, my output is all based on true damage, which is not affected by damage reduction. Attack is guaranteed to hit. Haha, I have the Desperate Rage buff, you can hit me as you like. Therefore, the Spider Lord was unable to kill Li Fan even in this rampage state, and the outcome was already determined. If your last life-saving skill was not to reduce damage but to restore health, then I would be the one to fall. The copy time was 8 minutes and 48 seconds. Li Fan, standing in front of the corpse of the Spider Lord, muttered to himself. At the same time, a series of system prompts quickly appeared on his panel. Hint: you have killed the Spider Lord, LV-19 legendary creature, and you have gained 150,000 experience points evenly divided among team members plus 100% bonus for 10-person team members. Hint: you have cleared the Spider Cave Trial Dungeon. The difficulty is Nightmare Mode and the clearance time is 8 minutes and 48 seconds. Reminder: the dungeon evaluation is in progress. 1. Your contribution during the dungeon challenge is 99.99%. 2. The team's clearance time is less than 20 minutes. 3. You are not dead. Congratulations, you have obtained the SSS-level dungeon evaluation. Hint: you get 1 million experience points and 1 legendary treasure box, LV-15 LV-19, as a copy settlement reward. Hint: you have been upgraded, and your current level is LV-18. Hint: you have been upgraded, and your current level is LV-19. Reminder: your team is the first in the server to clear the Nightmare Mode dungeon of Spider Cave Trial. Since you are the team leader and your contribution in the dungeon challenge is 99.99%, congratulations on receiving the first pass reward of 200 free attribute points, the title, Strong Conqueror of Nightmares, and Epic Treasure Box, LV-15, X1. Tip: a server-wide announcement is coming soon. Do you want to hide your ID? Faced with the last prompt, Li Fan smiled slightly and clicked no. People are afraid of becoming famous just like pigs are afraid of getting fat. If you want to be a strongman, you must have the courage to face everything. Li Fan would not hide his head and show his tail. That's it. Hiss, 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 didn't the boss still have 50% health just now? It's only been a few seconds, and he's dead. Master Taisue has once again refreshed my worldview. What kind of horrible output ability is this? I feel like I'm dreaming. I've already gotten the first pass. Or the first pass on Nightmare difficulty. The system prompts me that my work contribution is less than 0.01% during the dungeon challenge. Even so, I still got a silver treasure chest. Me too. In the first announcement, Tai Suation boss did not hide his name, so, should we not hide it too? Everything happened so fast. Witnessing with their own eyes the boss's health drop from 50% to 0% in 10 seconds, the members of the Phoenix Guild's pioneering team felt as if their worldviews were shattered. That's a legendary boss. 50% health is also 240,000 health. You finished it in 10 seconds. It's outrageous that the grandma opened the door for the outrageous, it's outrageous. However, after the shock, everyone in the Phoenix Reclamation team, including Fairy Zixia, felt a huge surprise in their hearts. They have completed the first Nightmare Pass of the Spider Cave Trial. There is no better news than this at this stage. Personal reputation and guild reputation will reach a whole new level with the first server-wide announcement. Of course, just like the copy settlement rewards, since their contribution in the copy was too low, their first pass rewards were far less than Li Fan's. Each person only gets 20 free attribute points and a LV-15 gold treasure chest, which can contain LV-15 gold quality equipment, skill books, and special items. But even so, it is enough to make everyone incomparably excited. Big Boss Tai Sui, awesome. Big Boss Tai Sui, 666. Big Brother Tai Sui, I love you. As the dungeon was cleared, the members of the Phoenix pioneering team who were automatically resurrected couldn't help but look at Li Fan with admiration. Even Fairy Zixia couldn't hold back her emotions, and together with her subordinates, they surrounded Li Fan and praised him highly. However, Li Fan, who was unromantic, made Fairy Zixia become autistic with just one sentence. Ha ha ha, thank you all for the compliments. Also, the first pass has been obtained. Fairy Zixia, please consider how much you should give me for the first pass. This sentence made Fairy Zixia give Li Fan a cold look. Such a good atmosphere, you actually ask for money. Tacky. However, Li Fan did not receive Zixia Fairy's contemptuous look, because he was happily checking the loot dropped by the boss. At the same time, with the appearance of the server-wide announcement, at this moment, all the players of Endless Sky were completely shocked. H1001 Novice Village. In the difficult mode copy of the Spider Cave trial, a team of players whose equipment is almost entirely silver are fighting fiercely with a gold-level Spider Lord. Come on, brothers. The boss only has 13% of his health left. We are about to clear the difficult mode for the first time. Everyone, stay focused. Maybe the loot dropped by the boss will contain gold equipment that you can use. At this stage, I think only our Junlin Tianxia pioneering team can have gold equipment. Our undercover agents in the top guilds of Dragon Country, such as Blood War Alliance, Righteousness, and Heavenly Temple, have sent us news that none of their pioneering teams can match our progress in the dungeon. Come on, kill this golden rank Spider Lord. Our Junlin Tianxia pioneering team will be the first team in the entire server to clear the difficult mode. Brothers, come on. This team is actually the pioneering team of the Junlin Tianxia Guild, one of the most powerful guilds in the Dragon Country gaming community. The guild president, Chang Shengjun, who is also the captain of this pioneering team, is cheering his team members on, striving to defeat the Spider Lord in one go and complete the first pass of the difficult mode. However, just when everyone was gathering their strength, suddenly, a server-wide announcement appeared in front of everyone. Announcement for the whole server: the nightmare mode of Spider Cave Trial was cleared by a team of brave challengers from the M4399 Novice Village. The team leader, Taisui God, LV-19 Shield Warrior, team member, Zixia Fairy, LV-18 Warrior, team member, Aiming to Shoot Chicken, LV-18 Archer, team member, Enya, LV-17 Priest, received the first pass reward for the whole server. Their heroic deeds will be forever remembered in the history of Endless Sky. Server-wide announcement, omitted. ×2. As the server-wide announcement was refreshed, everyone in the King of the World pioneering team, who were full of passion just now, was stunned in an instant. How is this possible? You've cleared the nightmare mode. The third boss in the nightmare mode should be a legendary one, right? How could anyone possibly defeat it at this stage? Could it be that in nightmare mode, the legendary Spider Lord is a fake? No, that's not right. The different difficulty levels of dungeons only represent the different levels of strength of the boss. The gold-level Spider Lord in front of us is so difficult to beat. The legendary one must be more than 10 times stronger than it. How did this team beat it? Completely equipped with gold equipment. How is it possible? The server has only been open for a few days. How could anyone get all the gold equipment? Moreover, it would be difficult for a team of people wearing all gold equipment to defeat the legendary boss, right? At least they would need a few pieces of dark gold equipment. They must have exploited some game bug. Didn't they say that Endless Sky is a groundbreaking AI intelligent monitoring game with no bugs? It seems the promotional slogan is not true. Ah. No, the boss is going berserk. I'm dead. The members of the Junlin Tianxia pioneering team were stunned by the server-wide announcement, but the boss would not follow the moral code and be stunned with them, and they soon paid the price for their distraction. After a moment, everyone looked distraught as they saw the message, hint, team has been wiped out. It's okay. It's normal for the team to be wiped out. Everyone is free to do whatever they want for an hour. We still have one chance to enter the dungeon today. Let's try to complete the difficult mode in an hour. In the end, it was the President Changsheng Jun, who was used to many storms, who was the first to calm down and comfort everyone. Okay, but President, I really can't figure out how the team in the M439 Novice Village won the first pass of Nightmare Mode. The team's chief tank, a warrior player with the A-level, Advanced Life Tenacity, talent, Master Junlin Ma, had a distressed look on his face. I have all silver equipment and A-level talent. My health is over 10,000 and my double defense is over 200. I almost couldn't withstand the output of the gold boss. How can the tank of this team withstand the output of the legendary boss? Also, our pioneering team's progress is also far behind this team, right? Are we really that bad? Master Ma, who has always claimed to be the strongest T profession in the online gaming world and is proud of it, can't help but doubt his own level at this moment. Most of the pioneers at the scene had the same confused and unwilling expressions as him. Q7777 Novice Village. The 10 members of the Blood Battle Alliance Pioneer team who were about to challenge the difficult mode of the Spider Cave trial again were all stunned when they saw the server-wide announcement. What? First pass on Nightmare difficulty. The tone of voice of the Blood Battle Alliance's Vice President, Mr. Hua, changed. He was extremely shocked. We were wiped out several times in hard mode, but this team actually cleared Nightmare mode for the first time. How did they do it? The rest of the team members also held their heads with expressions of disbelief. Are we that bad? No, I must be hallucinating, this can't be real. I don't believe it. The third boss in Nightmare mode, the Spider Lord, is of the legendary rank. Is there a player who can break its defense at this stage? This is not normal. There seem to be a few people on this first pass list that I'm familiar with. They seem to be from the Phoenix Guild. Yes, they are from the Phoenix Guild. Although the Phoenix Guild is a long-established guild in the online gaming industry, isn't it an entertainment guild founded by a wealthy young lady? How can they be ahead of us? Faced with the team members who were almost autistic due to the blow, the Silent Blood Battle Alliance President John Tion took a deep breath. Brothers, I just contacted an acquaintance in the M4399 Novice Village. He said that the strength of the Phoenix Guild's pioneering team is actually not as good as ours. The problem is that guy called Tai Sui-shen. The game officials must give us an explanation for this matter. The first pass of Nightmare was taken down like this. This really dampens our enthusiasm for the game. No. T8848 Novice Village. The Ebo Yun Tian Guild's pioneering team. At this time, President Zhao Hao was also discussing with the members of the pioneering team. Fairy Zixia, the leader of the Phoenix Guild. How can they make so much more progress than us? I understand now, there must be something wrong with that guy called Tai Sui God. M4399 Novice Village. Tai Sui-shen. If I remember correctly, a few days ago, more than a dozen of our guild members in the M4399 Novice Village were chopped down by that guy called Tai Sui-shen. Young Master Zhang even complained to me at that time. This is our enemy. I didn't expect him to be so powerful. Everyone, don't worry. This matter is not over yet. At this stage, there shouldn't be players who are so much stronger than us. This is a major incident that destroys the balance of the game. The official must come forward to explain. Let's go to the forum and report it together. Yes, report. L5566 Novice Village. A blonde-haired, blue-eyed man with the ID, Bloody Jack, just killed the golden boss tree spirit in front of him with a backstab. As the server-wide announcement was flooding the screen, the village-wide announcement of killing the golden boss also flashed 3 times in a row in the L5566 Novice Village. First time clearing Nightmare mode. Interesting. I didn't expect someone to get SS-level talent ahead of me. Great. This will make it more challenging. Captain Tai Sui-shen. Well, I, Bloody Jack, will remember you. You are qualified to be my opponent. V5876 Novice Village, S1901 Novice Village, R2333 Novice Village. On this day, All major forces and top players in Endless Sky were in an uproar. When faced with the announcement of the first pass of the Nightmare mode in the Spider Cave trial, some people were shocked, some were in disbelief, some doubted themselves, but more people reported it to the game officials. There's no way, this matter is really too outrageous. Among the players who claim to be the top players, very few can beat the difficult mode. But you actually completed the Nightmare mode for the first time. Are you cheating? If it's not cheating, then the game balance of Endless Sky is too bad. With such a team that is not hanging on the wall but is better than hanging on the wall, how can we rush to the top of the list in the future? What's the point of competing for the title of the strongest? It seriously affects everyone's enthusiasm for the game. Imagine if you were a member of the King of the World pioneering team. I was originally full of enthusiasm and prepared to make a name for myself in Endless Sky. The game has just been launched, and you and your friends are still working hard to defeat the LV-19 Gold Boss. As a result, you are tortured to death by the Gold Boss, while someone kills the LV-19 Legendary Boss. What do you think? It's not too much to say, this game is rubbish and the balance is terrible, right? As a result, on the homepage of the game forum of Endless Sky, several posts demanding an official explanation for the matter became increasingly popular, and more players participated in the discussion. The game's official. To be honest, the game officials are also confused. Endless Sky is a world-class online game jointly developed by the 5 permanent members of the UN Security Council. It aims to enrich the spiritual world of idle players around the world. It is like a global entertainment activity, giving everyone something to do when they are free. The top leaders think that games can effectively reduce crime rates, so the game officials are the top leaders of the 5 permanent members of the UN Security Council. The purpose of developing Endless Sky is good, the game is also carefully made, and it is indeed monitored and run by the most advanced AI technology. Logically speaking, it shouldn't happen that someone would complete the first pass of the Nightmare mode of the dungeon just a few days after the server is launched, but it really happened. How can this be possible? Under pressure from forum public opinion, the regulatory team of Endless Sky urgently opened the game's background program, intending to look up the data of Tai Sui God, Xixia Fairy, and others to see what the reason was. But no one expected that something that could be done with just the movement of a finger before, now suddenly, no one can retrieve the game data. The game is no longer under our programmer's control. Oh my god, the AI went berserk, and the game banned our development account permissions. What on earth is going on? The members of the supervisory team were bewildered. They are all top programmers in their respective countries, and their comprehensive strength is definitely among the best in the world in the gaming industry. But I never expected that even the regulated game couldn't be controlled. According to player data statistics, the number of players logging into the game, Endless Sky, every day has exceeded 250 million. Everyone logs into the game world through a gaming helmet and thoughts. The game is no longer controlled by humans. This is an unprecedented event, and no one can remain calm in the face of this problem. Eventually, the matter was reported through various levels and the news soon reached the desks of the highest commanders of various countries. After discussion, commanders from various countries decided that the safety of 250 million people was at stake and decided to forcibly disconnect the game server. However, just as the staff went to execute the order, a scene that shocked everyone appeared. The server was manually disconnected, but the game was still running. This is impossible. The programmers covered their heads, their brains exploded and they couldn't understand why the game could still run normally when the servers storing the game data were disconnected. And then, a scene that shattered their worldview appeared. Warning, the human world is about to face an unprecedented terrorist crisis. Endless Sky is forced to maintain operation and encourages players to actively become stronger in the game. This information was released by the AI intelligence system of Endless Sky and was displayed on the game background interface on the computer screen. No, it's bad, aliens have taken control of Endless Sky. The programmers screamed and hurried away from their computers. Soon, top managers from various countries came together with serious expressions on their faces. They also saw the line of information on the screen. "Who are you?" someone asked in surprise. Unexpectedly, the mysterious existence behind the screen that controls Endless Sky, I don't know if it is an alien or a mutated AI, but it actually responded. "Hello, humans. I am the core intelligent system of the endless sky. If you use your human language to describe me, you can also call me the heavenly Tao of the endless sky. What follows is very important, please watch carefully and remember not to spread it to others. Millions of years ago, the being who claimed to be the heavenly Tao of endless sky told everyone a very outrageous story. To make a long story short, millions of years ago, endless sky was a real civilized world, just like humans on Earth, but it was stronger than the current humans and had entered the era of universal interstellar space. However, one day, an invading civilization known as alien monsters crossed the cosmic barrier and invaded the endless sky civilization. After several years of fierce war, the latter was eventually exterminated. However, the material level of the endless sky civilization was destroyed. But at the last moment, the gods used the blood sacrifice tactic of exterminating themselves, and the endless sky civilization became a conceptual civilization. Later, endless sky was transformed into a virtual online game, entering new worlds and helping civilizations that were about to be invaded by alien demons to grow and become stronger, so as to take revenge on the alien monsters. This is ridiculous. After listening to this, the leaders of various countries were skeptical at the first sight. You said that you are a civilization that once existed, but endless sky is clearly a virtual world edited by our imagination. It's just a game. It is because of my invisible influence that your staff was able to edit endless sky. Otherwise, it would be another kind of game. Tiandao replied. You said that endless sky is now inputting the existence of conceptual civilization. What evidence do you have? Why should we believe you? Another high-ranking human questioned. You cut off the server, but the game is still running. Isn't this enough evidence? I can't prove more. My ability is limited now. Tiandao replied. Indeed, the fact that the game is still running without the servers is beyond human comprehension. You said that you helped the alien monster civilization to grow stronger so that it can resist the invasion of alien monsters, and even let the helped civilization avenge you. Then, may I ask, is the alien monster civilization going to invade our Earth? When will it invade? How do you help us? How many civilizations have you helped, and have any of them succeeded? The third high-ranking human questioned. This big guy is from Long Country, and his questions hit the nail on the head. Foreign monsters will begin to invade the Earth on December 31, 2042. Humanity doesn't have much time left. By then, the game Endless Sky will be integrated with reality, allowing players in the game to have 100% of the abilities of the characters in the game. This is how we help. As for which civilizations I have helped have succeeded. So far, I have helped civilizations from 9,999 different worlds. Unfortunately, not a single one has managed to survive against the alien monsters. But they did not disappear completely. Some of the powerful ones became part of the Endless Sky and continued their civilization in another way. After these words were spoken, everyone at the scene fell silent. According to the heavenly Tao in Endless Sky, human beings are about to face a devastating disaster in more than 3 months. Fuck. We have nuclear bombs. Any alien monster civilization that dares to come will be blown to death, a Western senior official shouted fiercely. Sorry, the laws of the world will change by then, humans will lose the ability to control power and fire, and your nuclear bombs will become decorations. Tiandao reminded mercilessly. According to you, we have no choice but to wait for death. I don't believe it. Are you an AI mutated and saying these things to fool us? As for why the game, Endless Sky, is still running after the server is cut off, you must have stolen the server rights that we don't know about. Humph, that must be the case, said another Western executive with certainty. I have said this. It is up to you to decide whether to believe it or not. But I want to remind you. Then, Tiandao's words displayed several messages in red font. First, no matter what method you use, Endless Sky will continue to run, and players can log in and out without restrictions. Secondly, the reason I appeared to alert you is because there is an anomaly in the game. This anomaly is developing for the better. I appeared to prevent you from foolishly destroying my plan to help humanity. Third, no matter how you struggle, no matter whether you believe it or not, on December 31, 2042 Earth time, alien monsters will definitely invade your Earth. Fourth, the monsters from foreign lands belong to the extraordinary invader civilization. You humans only have me to rely on. Fifth, although Endless Sky is helping you humans, we are in a win-win cooperation relationship. If you can successfully resist or eliminate the alien monsters, then as a price, you need to help our civilization revive on a material level. Don't worry, I will guide you at that time, and you will not suffer any actual losses, just like a tiger raising its cubs, and then the cubs help the old tiger regain its territory. Sixth, please do not spread the news of my appearance, otherwise, according to the rules of the universe, it may cause foreign monsters to descend on Earth early. I know you humans will doubt my words, this is normal, please be patient, time will prove that everything I say is correct. I have reminded you of everything that needs to be reminded. I will not appear again before the invasion of foreign monsters. Finally, if possible, I hope you can recruit as many players as possible to enter the game, and urge the players to seize the time to become stronger. As soon as he finished speaking, Tian Dao disappeared. Everything returned to its original state, as if it had never existed. Only the senior officials of various countries were left frowning and lost in thought. While the bigwigs in the real world were communicating with the heavenly Tao of Endless Sky, Li Fan had successfully digested all the rewards from the dungeon and the first pass rewards in the game. At this time, he had 2 more pieces of equipment. The first one is the head armor. Equipment, the old helmet of the God of War Alan. Durability, 200/200. Quality, Legend. Grade, Excellent. Requirements, LV 18 or above. Attribute 1, HP plus 1800, Physical Defense plus 108, Magical Defense plus 99, Stamina plus 70. Attribute 2, Strength plus 60. Attribute 3, Reduce ranged damage received by 20%. Attribute 4, the duration of abnormal status received is reduced by 20%. Attribute 5, Will of the God of War Alan, passive skill, triggered when you receive fatal damage. After it takes effect, you will maintain the invincible state for 3 seconds, and the skill cooldown time is 300 minutes. This legendary helmet was opened by Li Fan from the legendary treasure chest in the SSS copy evaluation settlement. In addition, the boss itself also dropped a legendary equipment, plus 3 dark gold equipment, and a special item. 3 of the dark gold equipment were not what Li Fan needed. There was a dark gold one-handed sword, but Li Fan gave up after careful consideration, because now his bloodthirster sword had the attribute of never worn out, which was the most suitable long sword for his needs. The attribute difference between gold and dark gold equipment is not particularly large. At least in Li Fan's eyes, the bloodthirster sword is more useful. As for the only piece of legendary equipment dropped by the boss, it is a 2-handed greatsword of legendary quality. Equipment, Storm Sword. Durability, 200/200. Quality, Legend. Grade, Ordinary. Requirements, LV 19 and above, melee profession using 2-handed weapons. Attribute 1, Physical Attack plus 398, Magic Attack plus 345, Strength plus 95, Agility plus 70. Attribute 2, Attack Speed plus 15%. Attribute 3, Physical Attack Power plus 10%. Attribute 4, when the attack is successful, it will inflict 220 points of physical damage. Attribute 5, Storm Swordsmanship, Active Skill. When released, the attack speed of the next 10 attacks will be forced to increase to 10 times/second, and 50% of the output caused by each attack will be converted into true damage. The skill cooldown time is 60 minutes. To be honest, the attributes of this storm sword are really abnormally strong. Whether it is basic attack power, strength, agility attributes, various passive attributes, or active skills, it is the most powerful 2-handed sword in the current stage. However, in the eyes of other players, it is like a divine weapon, but in Li Fan's eyes, it is just that. High attack power. He doesn't lack that little bit of panel when fighting against weak boss, and he relies on the true damage attached to his talent when fighting against strong boss. Does it make a big difference whether he has that little bit of attack power panel? Active skills are awesome. Haha, what do you mean by forcibly increasing the attack time to 10 seconds per attack? Is this attack speed really going to weaken me if I use it? Therefore, Li Fan felt that this storm sword was not suitable for him. Of course, the most important thing is that it is a 2-handed sword. For the shield warrior profession, the secondary weapon is limited to a shield, and the main weapon can only be a one-handed sword or a one-handed axe. Two-handed weapons can also be used, and a two-handed large shield can be used. Li Fan had dropped several of these before, but he threw them all to Fairy Zixia with disgust. Ordinary warrior players can use two-handed swords and two-handed shields, right-handed swords and left-handed shields. In this respect, it seems that shield warriors are not as good as ordinary warriors. But Li Fan knows that the hidden profession of shield warriors is strong in skills and growth rate in the middle and late stages. For example, the initial skill of ordinary warrior players is only a 3-combo skill, while shield warriors have 3. So it can be considered a gain and a loss. In short, this legendary storm sword is just a commodity to be sold in Li Fan's hands. And the second piece of equipment he updated was awesome. This is an epic quality ring that was opened from the epic treasure chest as a first-time reward. Equipment: Silver Ring of the God of Hunting. Quality: Epic. Grade: Excellent. Requirements: LV 15 or above. Attribute 1, MP plus 1000, Strength, Agility, Spirit, Physical Strength plus 80. Attribute 2, Agility plus 230. Attribute 3, when a physical attack is successful, there is a 2% chance that the enemy will enter a stunned state that lasts for 1 to 6 seconds, the cooling time for the same target is 30 seconds. Attribute 4, when a magic attack is successful, there is a 2% chance that the enemy will enter a paralysis state that lasts for 1 to 6 seconds, the cooling time for the same target is 30 seconds. Attribute 5, Hunting Instinct, Passive Skill. When fighting with the enemy, your 4-dimensional attributes will increase by 5% for every 60 seconds of combat duration, up to 6 layers. The buff disappears after leaving the battle for 10 seconds. Attribute 6, Hunting Moment, Active Skill, when activated, increases attack speed and movement speed by 80%, and attack power by 30%. The effect lasts for 10 seconds, and the cooldown time is 300 minutes. Epic Quality, 6 Special Attributes. Apart from anything else, just the increase of 80 points in the 4 attributes of the first attribute is more than the sum of all the free attribute points of an ordinary player from LV1 to LV30. After an ordinary player completes the career advancement to LV20, the number of free attribute points added for each upgrade will be determined based on the star rating of the promoted career. The second attribute is even more awesome, directly adding 230 points of agility. The third attribute seemed very abnormal to Li Fan. Physical attacks have a 2% chance of knocking out the enemy. With my attack speed, it should take at least 1 second to trigger, right? If you knock the enemy unconscious, you can still deal damage however you want. You no longer have to worry about your fragile body and needing to move around. The only drawback is that there is a half-minute CD time for each target, so it is impossible to stun the enemy to death continuously. The fourth attribute can be ignored. Li Fan has no magic attack ability. The passive skill of the fifth attribute is a super passive buff for fighting high-difficulty bosses, which can increase your 4-dimensional attributes by up to 30%. Too strong. As for the active skill of the sixth attribute, I can only say that it is worthy of being an active skill of epic equipment. If I give myself Desperate Rage, Ragnarok, and activate this hunting moment, I'm afraid that a full health LV19 legendary boss Spider Lord won't be able to stand in front of me for 10 seconds, right? No, in about 8 seconds, I can kill it while standing. Thinking of this, Li Fan couldn't help but feel overjoyed. It is worthy of being epic equipment, it is so powerful. Looking at the equipment, Li Fan became more and more excited. In addition to the equipment, Li Fan also got a very practical dark gold quality skill book in this first pass. This is the only skill book dropped by the Spider Lord. It just meets his learning requirements and has now appeared in his skill list. LV1 Sword Master, Dark Gold Quality Passive Skill. Effect: when using sword weapons for normal attacks, you can attach a long-range sword energy with an attack range of 10 meters. The output of the sword energy is 55% physical attack plus 55% magic attack. Note: upgrading skills to LV2 requires 150,000 experience points, and your own level must not be lower than LV24. Passive skill changes the normal attack form to a 10-meter range. The damage has not increased much, and because Li Fan's physical attack is much higher than his magic attack, the output of normal attacks may even be weakened. However, this skill is very practical. First of all, as the saying goes, an inch longer is an inch stronger. The larger attack range means that you have a better output environment when challenging high difficulty bosses. Combined with your own high agility advantage, if necessary, you can even learn the kite-flying tactics like long-range professions when fighting bosses. Secondly, some special bosses in Endless Sky are immune to physical output, such as ghost-type bosses. This kind of creature is a spiritual body, so how can physical attacks be effective against it? Although Li Fan has not encountered it yet, he will definitely have to face it in the future. With this Master of Sword energy, I will finally not be helpless. That is, a basic attack actually carries long-range sword energy. I'm becoming less and less like a shield warrior. Li Fan shook his head, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. No matter what, with a sword master, my output ability will definitely be stronger. In addition, the special item dropped by the Spider Lord is a legendary life essence. Item, low-level legendary life essence, physical strength. Type, consumables/special items. Effect, after use, permanently increase 390 points of physical strength. In the world of Endless Sky, there are many differences between dungeon bosses and wild bosses. The most typical example is that when Li Fan killed 3 bosses, namely the poisonous spider, the exploding spider and the Spider Lord, he did not get any first kill reward. As for drops, it is not like the first kill of a wild boss, where a piece of loot that you can use will definitely be dropped. The penalties for players dying in a dungeon and in the wild are different. Dying in the wild is like being killed by a player. The first death within 30 days will result in a 24-hour weakness penalty. However, in the dungeon, even if the whole team is wiped out, the maximum weakness penalty is 10 hours. If a player dies but the team eventually passes the dungeon, the death penalty is waived. Therefore, in comparison, the risk for players to play dungeons is much lower than that for playing against wild monsters, so it is reasonable that the benefits are also low. Li Fan really didn't expect that this low-level legendary life essence would explode. The probability of a dungeon boss dropping such good stuff is too low. Based on his experience in his previous life, even if he killed the same boss 100 times, he might not be able to get a drop, and that was when the level of the boss was similar. If the player's level is more than 10 levels higher than the boss, then under the game rules of experience and profit penalties, it is not certain that one will drop even after 500 times of brushing. The more your level exceeds the boss level, the more obvious the decrease in both quantity and quality of the loot dropped by the boss will be. Li Fan could only say that he was extremely lucky as the item dropped after he killed the Spider Lord for the first time. 390 points of stamina, plus the 200 free attribute points from the first server-wide pass reward, plus the stamina increased by the legendary helmet and epic ring, my stamina has skyrocketed by 740 points. Oh yeah, there are also free attribute points given by leveling up. I might as well add them all to my physical fitness. Li Fan would definitely use this good thing, the low-level legendary life essence, himself. As for the distribution method of free attribute points, he decided to change the allocation plan and no longer allocate all points to strength as before. Before, I hadn't awakened the second stage of SSS talent, so I lacked output, so I had to add all the strength points. Now that I'm in the second stage of my talent, the higher my agility, the higher the true damage of my attacks. So my output is very good and can grow infinitely. But when facing the weakness of a high difficulty boss that is fragile, there is no good way to solve it. Physical strength not only affects health points, but also increases dual resistance. Adding points to all physical strength can greatly improve my tolerance rate when challenging difficult bosses. Li Fan knew from his previous life experience that if he wanted to become a qualified strongman, he must focus on the balanced development of attributes such as offense and defense. Otherwise, no matter how high your output is, someone can just touch you and force out your life-saving skills. What will you do next? Similarly, no matter how fast you move, if someone uses a locking control skill and stuns you all of a sudden, what will you do? Also, no matter how fast your attack speed is, if others are wearing anti-injury equipment, will you attack them or not? Therefore, a strong person without obvious weaknesses is the real strong person. After putting all the free attribute points into the physical attribute, Li Fan then changed the title, Public Enemy of the Wolf Tribe, to the first pass reward, Conquer the Nightmare Strongman. Title, The Strong One Who Conquers Nightmares. Attributes, HP plus 200, 4-dimensional attributes plus 60, active skill level plus LV1. Source, the first server to clear the Nightmare Mode, Spider Cave trial, and make the highest contribution in the process. Note, each player can only wear one title. The effect of this title alone is no worse than a LV15 gold equipment. At this point, Li Fan had finally digested all the benefits of his first clear of the Nightmare difficulty Spider Cave trial. He admired the new version of his ship's personal panel. Role, Tai Sui God. Basic attributes. Level, LV19, 210, 000/900, 000. Occupation, Shield Warrior. HP, 19,208. MP, 3,800. Attack, Physical Attack 541, Magic Attack 289. Defense, Physical Defense 1390, Magical Defense 1281. Attributes, Strength 420, Agility 12062, Spirit 200, Stamina 986. Free Attribute Points, 0. Maximum Attack Speed, 128.76 times/second. Maximum Moving Speed, 278.52 meters per second. Title, The Strong One Who Conquers Nightmares. Talent, Blessing of Light, Phase 2, SSS Quality. Equipment and skills, omitted. With one wave of harvest, Li Fan's health points increased from less than 5,000 points to nearly 20,000. The double defense power is even higher than the legendary boss Spider Lord. My physical strength is about to break 1,000 points. It is worth mentioning that after changing the epic ring, Li Fan's attack speed actually decreased a little bit compared to before. This is because the wolf tooth ring that originally increased attack speed by 5% has been replaced. It's not a big problem. The epic ring is definitely much more powerful than the 5% attack speed. Ha ha ha, I got a golden scepter, great. I got a gold necklace, which gives me plus 33 points of spirit. Awesome. The gold treasure chest I got as a reward for my first clear was just an ordinary gold belt, but the silver treasure chest I got when I settled the dungeon gave me the resurrection spell. Wow, the first pass title Nightmare Challenger, HP plus 600, Constitution plus 40 points, this is such an awesome title. Inside the dungeon, the members of the Phoenix Pioneering team were extremely excited. What they gained was very different from Li Fan's. Since the contribution during the dungeon process is too low, each person's dungeon settlement reward is only one silver treasure chest, and the first pass in the entire server is only 1 gold. However, even so, it is enough to make everyone very excited. Fairy Xixia's expression was quite calm. After all, Li Fan had even sold her the dark gold equipment. It would be difficult for her to get excited about just the gold and silver equipment. But when Li Fan threw the storm sword to her, her calmness instantly disappeared. Legendary two-handed sword. This attribute is too strong. Fairy Xixia, who was holding the storm sword, widened her eyes and asked, "Brother Tai Sui, is this for me?" "I'm not giving it to you, I'm selling it to you." Li Fan corrected her mistake, then thought for a moment and quoted a price, 600 gold coins, "Do you want it?" Although the storm sword is good, it is just a low-level legendary equipment. At this stage, it is a dream weapon for most players, but it will be eliminated sooner or later. Dark gold equipment costs 250 gold coins, and legendary equipment costs 600 gold coins. Isn't that too much? Li Fan thinks it's already a good deal. Yes, yes, yes. But the gold coins must be returned to you in batches. As a RMB warrior, Fairy Xixia would naturally not miss the Sword of Storm. Now that we are talking about gold coins, the first clear quota for the dungeon that was agreed upon at the beginning should also be finalized. This is the first server-wide announcement for Endless Sky. Not only do we enjoy the actual gains, but it also means a lot to the future development of our guild. How about 200 gold coins per person? Fairy Xixia tentatively quoted a price. Okay, it's decided. 200 gold coins per person, for 9 people, that's 1,800 gold coins, which is a price that Li Fan is quite satisfied with. Let's do the math. Including the equipment I bought in the dungeon, the total amount of gold I owe you is over 4,000 gold coins. Fairy Xixia began to calculate the accounts with a mixture of pain and joy. According to the ideal result of collecting 800 gold coins every day, it will take me 5 days to pay it all back. 4,000. It will soon be more than that. Li Fan shook his head. Ah. Fairy Xixia was stunned. Come on, I'll take you to do it again. It's free this time, and I'll sell you the equipment. Li Fan suggested. The copy can be entered 5 times a day. The first time he played it was only his first time today, and there are 4 remaining times. The copy was upgraded too quickly, and Li Fan couldn't wait to play it again. Fairy Xixia naturally had no reason to refuse this proposal. After all, it feels really good to be led. So soon, the group, led by Li Fan, chose to challenge the copy again. System prompt: you have entered the copy Spider Cave Trial, the current difficulty is Nightmare Mode. Tip: the clearance requirements are omitted. Hint: you have killed the Spider Lord, LV-19 legendary creature, and you have gained 134,000 experience points. Hint: you have cleared the Spider Cave Trial dungeon. The difficulty is Nightmare Mode and the clearance time is 6 minutes and 51 seconds. Hint: you have obtained an SSS-level dungeon rating. You have obtained 900,000 experience points and 1 legendary treasure box, LV-15 LV-19, as dungeon settlement reward. Hint: you have upgraded, and your current level is LV-20. Tip: the current level cannot be further upgraded. You need to pass the professional promotion trial to unlock the level cap. Hint: you picked up the item dropped by the boss, omitted. With the significant improvement in personal attributes, the efficiency of reclearing the Nightmare Mode Spider Cave Trial increased by nearly 2 minutes. Of course, this is also because I have already done it once and have experience. Unfortunately, only the first pass reward can get an epic treasure chest. But fortunately, the harvest this time is still good. Li Fan looked at his necklace equipment. A legendary necklace opened from the clearance settlement treasure chest. Equipment: Paralysis Necklace. Quality: Legend. Grade: Poor quality. Requirements: LV-17 or above. Attribute 1, MP plus 550, Spirit plus 66, Physical Strength plus 52. Attribute 2, Spirit plus 7%. Attribute 3, Spirit plus 67. Attribute 4, when the attack is successful, there is a 5% chance that the enemy will enter a paralysis state for 1 to 5 seconds, the cooling time for the same target is 40 seconds. This legendary necklace is of the lowest grade, with few added attributes, and its value is equivalent to a perfect grade dark gold necklace of the same grade. The difficult thing is that the first 3 attributes are all related to the spirit. This is definitely a top-notch item for a mage. If it was before the first sale, Li Fan would definitely choose to sell it. But now, as he obtained the Sword Master skill, half of his normal attacks would be converted into magic attack output, so he would naturally keep it for himself. There are no active skills, but the passive skills are also good, and the paralysis state can be used as control. The Spider Lord dropped a legendary helmet, which is not as good as the one I'm using now. I'll just sell it to Fairy Xixia. The loot drop this time isn't that great, but luckily, I learned a bronze quality skill, so it's worth it. Li Fan opened his skill list. A new skill suddenly appeared in the list. LV2 Charge, bronze quality. Active skill, run forward at 125% of the maximum speed, consuming 30 MP per second, no cooldown. Note, to advance to the next level, you need 30,000 experience points, and your own level must not be lower than LV25. The maximum skill limit is LV10. Due to the effect of the title, the skill becomes LV2 as soon as it is learned. Charge, a classic skill of the warrior profession in most games. In Endless Sky, generally speaking, warrior players need to reach level 30 before they can learn from NPC mentors. Great! The speed has increased by a quarter, and the travel time has been shortened again. Li Fan was in a good mood. Apart from the necklace and the charge skill book, he gave all the other gains from this copy to Fairy Xixia, and successfully reduced the other party's accumulated gold coins owed to him to over 7,500. And then, Li Fan did not choose to continue challenging the copy. After reaching LV20, you need to complete the first career promotion to unlock the LV20 level cap. You can play the dungeon at any time, but changing your job is urgent. The rewards of the Spider Cave Trial dungeon are very high. But Li Fan did not choose to continue fighting. The secondary reason was that if he fought too much, the high-quality equipment would inevitably become less valuable. The main reason was that he couldn't wait to reach level 20 or above, and then quickly complete the blacksmith's hidden task, get the Warrior's Heart reward, and then quickly go to the main city to develop. Staying in the novice village has limited future prospects. The right thing to do is to enter the main city as soon as possible to kill monsters above LV20 and use your talents to quickly accumulate agility attributes. Although legendary equipment is good, its level is too low and it will be eliminated soon. Thinking of this, Li Fan immediately separated from the people from the Phoenix Guild. After coming out of the dungeon, the scene was already packed with players. Look, the big guys from the Phoenix Guild are coming out. Wow, the first team is actually a group of beautiful girls. That's great, I want to join the Phoenix Guild too. Is Tai Sui Shen also a girl? Where is the boss Tai Sui Shen? Didn't you see Tai Sui God? Damn, that jerk named Wusong, get out of here. Don't think we're looking for Tai Sui God. All these players gathered here because of the first announcement. As soon as Fairy Zixia and others appeared, they were surrounded by players. Fortunately, Li Fan was well prepared. He used a magic mask to disguise his ID as Wusong again and made some changes to his facial features, so he was not recognized. The magic mask really helped and saved me a lot of trouble. Li Fan smiled thankfully, and without caring how the Phoenix Guild members dealt with the onlookers, he immediately activated the Career Advancement Trial copy. Tip: you are about to enter the special single-player dungeon, Professional Promotion Trial. Please select the difficulty first, 10 stars, 10 stars is the highest difficulty. Tip: in this special dungeon, there is no penalty for death or challenge failure. After completion, you will be awarded a promotion to a higher class with a 1 to 10 star rating depending on the difficulty of the level. Tip: you can only challenge once every 24 hours. Please consider carefully before choosing the challenge difficulty. Career promotion trials are a special feature of Endless Sky. It is just like in the novels about cultivating immortals, every cultivator, after reaching a certain level of cultivation, needs to overcome a tribulation before entering a higher realm. If players want to upgrade to LV20 or above, they must clear this single-player special copy. 10 stars, the higher the star rating, the more difficult the challenge will be, and the greater the rewards after clearing the level. It is worth mentioning that only the promotion of Hidden Professions has a difficulty of 10 stars, while the promotion of Ordinary Professions has a maximum difficulty of 9 stars. Every LV20 will trigger a career advancement trial. In my previous life, my best result was only clearing a 6-star difficulty level. In this life, I want to clear a 10-star difficulty level from the first advancement trial. Let me think about it. The content of this LV20 professional trial seems to be just fighting the enhanced version of the novice village boss. It's 10-star difficulty, and the strongest boss seems to be epic. In his previous life, although Li Fan had never cleared the 10-star difficulty, he had never eaten pork, but had he seen pigs run. There had been posts on the forum where a master who had cleared the 10-star difficulty told about what he would encounter in the 10-star difficulty. Li Fan remembered clearly that the strongest creature in the LV20 professional trial copy was a LV20 epic. However, the trial requirement is not to defeat the epic boss, but to survive in front of it for a certain period of time. Let's get started. As Li Fan's mind moved, he was instantly teleported from the crowded copy square to the copy itself. System prompt: you have entered the professional promotion trial, the current difficulty is 10 stars. Tip: the monster will refresh in 10 seconds, please be prepared. Instance introduction: every 120 seconds, monsters will randomly appear in the 5 teleportation arrays of the instance, with a maximum of 10 waves of monsters. Please survive for 30 minutes under the siege of monsters. After reading the prompt information, Li Fan looked at the surrounding environment again. I saw that I was on a circular platform with a solid stone ground. The diameter of the platform was about 200 meters. In the center and around the platform, there are 5 teleportation arrays flashing with faint gray light. Li Fan quickly ran to the edge of the platform and found that the entire platform was suspended in the air, and there was a bottomless abyss around the platform. The activity range is only on this one platform. Is the requirement to pass the level to survive for 30 minutes? That should be no problem for me. When Li Fan thought of this, the first wave of monsters just refreshed. The 4 teleportation arrays around the platform suddenly lit up, and the next moment, dozens of monsters emerged from the teleportation arrays. Some of them are cat monsters, some are bull monsters, and some are pig monsters. In short, there are all kinds of types. But after taking a rough look at them, Li Fan found that they are all ordinary LV-20 creatures. Tip: the first wave of monsters has been refreshed. The monsters that appeared this time are 100 LV-20 ordinary creatures. As soon as the monsters appeared, they roared and rushed towards Li Fan. Li Fan's choice was to take the initiative and kill them directly. Swish, swish, swish. The ordinary level 20 monsters were no different from paper in front of Li Fan. With his attack and movement speed, all these monsters were cleared out in less than 20 seconds. Tip: the next wave of monsters will refresh in 2 minutes and 10 seconds of the dungeon time, please be prepared. The monsters are all dead. It is worth mentioning that there is no experience value from killing them, and no items are dropped. As for the special copy, Li Fan understood. After waiting quietly for nearly 2 minutes, the second wave of monsters appeared. Tip: the second wave of monsters has been refreshed. The monsters that appeared this time are 90 LV-20 ordinary creatures and 10 LV-20 bronze creatures. Even at 10-star difficulty, the challenge at the beginning is not too outrageous. But if it were most ordinary players, they would probably have already started to get into trouble. After all, it is difficult for ordinary players to kill 100 LV-20 ordinary monsters within 2 minutes. If they fail to do so, the situation will be even worse after the second wave of monsters refresh. Of course, for Li Fan, the second wave of monsters were just here to die. Swish, swish, swish. Soon, all the monsters in this wave fell under his sword. Even the small bronze-level boss could not stand in front of him for a second. After more than a minute of boring waiting time, the third wave of monsters refreshed. Tip: the third wave of monsters has been refreshed. The monsters that appeared this time are 10 LV-20 bronze creatures and 5 LV-20 silver creatures. The monsters became stronger and stronger, but because their numbers decreased, it took Li Fan less time to kill them. Next comes the fourth wave of 5 silver creatures and 1 gold creature. Not long after, there came the fifth wave of 3 golden creatures. It was not until this time that Li Fan was caused some trouble. Because among the golden creatures that appeared in this wave, one of them was a ghost-type boss, immune to physical damage. Creature: Wilderness Wraith. Strength: LV-20 gold. Attributes: 5 WHP, 0 physical attack, 550 magic attack, 0 physical defense, 265 magic defense. Skill. Features: immune to physical damage. Just as the rough panel information shows, this golden boss is immune to physical attacks. If it was more than half an hour ago, Li Fan would have no way to deal with it. When facing a high difficulty boss, the output does rely on the true damage that comes with the talent, but the problem is that the premise for the true damage to take effect is to hit the opponent. The sword can't hit this vengeful spirit, so how can it add real damage? Fortunately, the situation is different now. With the sword master skill, Li Fan's attack has turned into half physical and half magical. Swish. Immediately, Li Fan sent 2 sword energies towards the vengeful spirit. -121. -121. Li Fan's magic attack power is too low. The 55% physical attack of his sword energy is immune to the vengeful spirits, and the 55% magic attack cannot penetrate the defense at all, so his output still mainly depends on the true damage of his talent. That's enough. Swish, swish, swish. Li Fan attacked quickly with a very high frequency of sword energy. To the naked eye, it formed a white beam of light that stretched for 10 meters. The vengeful spirit's health is only 50,000 points. How can it withstand such powerful output? Especially the sword energy released in the first second, Li Fan triggered the double passive effects of the ring and necklace, directly stunning it on the spot. Battle information: the passive attribute of your silver ring of the god of hunting takes effect, and the wild ghost enters a 6-second stun state. Battle information: the passive attribute of your Silver Ring of the God of Hunting takes effect, and the Wild Ghost enters the paralysis state for 6 seconds. Battle information: the passive attribute of your Paralysis Necklace takes effect, and the paralysis state of Wilderness Wraith lasts for 12 seconds. A star-shaped stun symbol appeared above the head of the Wraith boss, and its entire body began to twitch on the spot. Fortunately, Li Fan showed his kind nature. He couldn't bear to see it in so much pain, so he quickly helped it get rid of it by attacking it. Tip: the next wave of monsters will refresh at 12 minutes and 10 seconds of the dungeon time, please be prepared. Tip: the 6th wave of monsters has been refreshed. The monster that appears this time is a LV-20 Dark Gold creature. Dark Gold bosses are starting to appear. Li Fan took a closer look and discovered to his amused surprise that it was actually a familiar monster. Isn't this the second boss of the Spider Cave trial, the Exploding Spider? Its strength has actually been raised to the LV-20 Dark Gold stage. Not bad, there has been progress. Li Fan muttered something in a low voice, then raised his sword and swung it down, killing it with a few swishes. After another boring minute of waiting, the 7th wave of monsters refreshed. This time, 3 LV-20 Dark Gold creatures appeared. Creatures of this level of strength have no ability to resist Li Fan at all. The killing process is not worth mentioning. In less than 30 seconds, Li Fan killed them all. The copy time is 16 minutes and 10 seconds, and the 8th wave of creatures appears. Only one appeared this time, but it was a LV-20 legendary creature, the Red Rock Serpent Lord. Creature: Red Rock Snake Lord, Giant Bear. Strength: LV-20 Legend. Attributes: 60 WHP, 2024 Physical Attack, 2116 Magic Attack, 1300 Physical Defense, 1280 Magic Defense. Skill: a legendary boss that has never been challenged before. Li Fan became a little interested. The two sides soon fought together. After a brief contact, Li Fan discovered that the Red Rock Snake Lord was a legendary boss with no special features. It had good offense and defense, a lot of health, was quite resistant to attacks, and had a very sudden petrification control skill. But balance generally means moderation. Attack: it cannot hit Li Fan, and although its health and defense are very high because of the name suffix, Constitution, Li Fan's damage is real damage, so no matter how high your defense is, it will be useless. After the test, Li Fan shook his head in disappointment and decided to end the battle quickly. He went up and started slashing fiercely, and soon triggered the passive control effect of the necklace and ring. The Red Rock Snake Lord is worthy of being a legendary boss. The stun and paralysis control time of the epic ring can only be effective on it for 3.5 seconds, while the control time of the legendary quality paralysis ring is shortened to 2.2 seconds. Since the passive function of the equipment was not under Li Fan's control, the stun time and paralysis time overlapped, and he ultimately controlled the Red Rock Snake Lord for just over 6 seconds. In 6 seconds, Li Fan activated the small skill Phantom Dance, reducing the health of the Red Rock Snake Lord by about 200,000. Hiss, hiss, hiss. After waking up from continuous control, the Red Rock Snake Lord was extremely furious and attacked Li Fan frantically. But this kind of anger was nothing but impotent rage in front of Li Fan. No matter how angry you are, what can you do if you can't hit me? The Red Rock Snake Lord was a physical output type boss, without full screen damage. What did a melee physical output boss rely on? Wasn't it just strong strength and speed? But no matter how fast the Red Rock Snake Lord was, it couldn't be faster than Li Fan, which resulted in it being unable to force any of Li Fan's life-saving trump cards. After a brief fight, the Red Flame Snake's health was reduced by more than 100,000. And with the passive CD of Silver Ring of the God of Hunting and Paralysis Necklace reset, the Red Rock Snake Lord suffered another set of continuous control. The battle scene reappears, and Li Fan attacks crazily. Since the CD of the necklace and the ring are different, one is 40 seconds and the other is 30 seconds, he has more safe output time than before. After a wave of control, the health of the Red Rock Snake Lord has dropped below 20%. Violent. Petrified. The Red Rock Snake Lord activated 2 skills one after another. After going berserk, its attack speed and damage skyrocketed, but unfortunately it still couldn't hit the agile Li Fan. The petrification skill is a fan-shaped damage plus control. Li Fan hid behind it in advance and successfully avoided it. Next, the Red Rock Snake Lord released some skills again, but Li Fan was already familiar with its fighting style, so he was safe and sound throughout the process until he killed it. It is worth mentioning that at the last moment Li Fan deliberately slowed down his output. Because as the strength of the refreshed boss becomes stronger and stronger, Li Fan needs to stack the passive, Hunting Instinct, of the 5th attribute of the Epic Ring. It was not until the 9th wave of monsters refreshed that he killed the Red Flame Snake. At this time, the passive ability had been stacked to 4 layers, and the 4-dimensional attributes increased by 20%. Tip: the 9th wave of monsters has been refreshed. The monsters that appeared this time are 2 LV-20 legendary creatures and 3 LV-20 dark gold creatures. Kill Crispy first and clear the area. Thinking of this, the 3 dark gold bosses were quickly killed one by Li Fan. Next, he concentrated on facing the 2 legendary bosses. A familiar monster, Spider Lord. The other one is the Lion Scorpion Lord. Needless to say, Li Fan is already very familiar with the battle process with the Spider Lord. But the battle with the Lion Scorpion Lord. This guy can fly. Flying boss is basically a natural enemy for Li Fan at present. After all, he can't fly into the sky to fight it. But the good news is that it is not so easy for the Lion Scorpion Lord to hit Li Fan with his attack. During the battle, Li Fan discovered that the Lion Scorpion Lord had 2 main attack methods under normal circumstances. One is to shoot out conical tail spikes from the tail, 7 or 8 at a time. Another is to release a black tornado. For Li Fan, it was easy to dodge the tail sting. After all, the flight of the tail sting also takes a certain amount of time, and he can use his movement speed to avoid the landing point of the tail sting in advance. But the black tornado made him feel very uncomfortable. A tornado with a diameter of about 5 meters, which can move slowly and produce great suction to the surrounding area, seriously affects Li Fan's running position. In a complex combat environment, if you are not careful, you will be hit by other attack skills of the Spider Lord and the Scorpion Lord. Battle information: you are attacked by the Spider Lord, LV-20 legendary creature, and you lose 404 HP. Battle information: you are damaged by the tail sting of the Lion Scorpion Lord, LV-20 legendary creature, and you lose 339 HP. Fortunately, my physical strength attribute is very high. When the passive buff of the ring is fully stacked, it is a full 1294 points. The double defense has exceeded 1,500 points. This amount of damage is not worth mentioning. The effect of increasing physical strength previously is now evident. The attacks from the legendary boss didn't hurt him at all. As for the loss of blood, Li Fan directly attacked the Spider Lord. Blood-sucking. In the blink of an eye, the blood volume is full. Li Fan simply stopped dodging and attacked the Spider Lord directly. He let the Scorpion Lord attack him and just had to pay attention to avoiding his control skills. Swish, swish, swish. -170. -170. -170. After the passive buff of the ring is fully stacked, Li Fan's agility attribute reaches 15,680 points. Coupled with the poisonous necklace that increases the damage to poison creatures by 8%, Li Fan's output is very explosive. With the addition of the Phantom Sword Dance buff, the attack speed directly exceeds 200 times per second. How many seconds can your Spider Lord last? Li Fan has memorized the Spider Lord's skills by heart. To put it bluntly, Li Fan can even predict what smell the fart will have. In this situation, it's too easy to fight. It hid far away because of its controlling skill, Legendary Fury. Li Fan was reluctant to release Ragnarok and Purification of his top equipment to remove the control. Hiding farther away would at least reduce the damage from other skills after being imprisoned. As for skills like Hellfire Sea and Fire Wall, I'll just stand there and shoot, you can do whatever you want. With high blood sucking, Li Fan can do whatever he wants. Soon, the Spider Lord fell. Only Li Fan was left to fight against the Lion Scorpion Lord. The Lion Scorpion Lord does not fly in the sky the entire time. Its body size is approximately 6 to 10 times that of an ordinary lion. It is very large, and the pair of fleshy wings on its back require a lot of effort to fly. This is probably the reason why it returns to the ground to rest from time to time. Now is Li Fan's chance to hit it. After all, it is a flying boss. The Lion Scorpion Lord is obviously not very good at ground combat. It is easier for Li Fan to deal with it than the Spider Lord. However, due to the difference in size and strength between the two sides, it was difficult for Li Fan to stop it from flying again, so the opportunities to attack were intermittent. The good news is that without the Spider Lord's cooperation on the ground, the Scorpion Lord's regular skills will have no chance of hitting him. When the health dropped to 70%, the Lion Scorpion Lord used a big move, swooping down from the sky and smashing the ground. The movements were fast, but the trajectory of the movement still could not escape Li Fan's eyes. Boom. With a deafening roar, the ground shook continuously, and a shock wave appeared in the air, spreading rapidly in all directions. This skill is considered a physical attack. Li Fan could choose to use his shield skill to block it, but he didn't do that. Instead, he jumped on the spot. After the body stayed in the air for a short time, when it landed on the ground again, the shock wave from hitting the ground had ended. Now, it's my turn again. Li Fan quickly rushed forward and started to attack. The passive stun and paralysis of the ring were triggered, and the paralysis of the necklace was triggered. Li Fan beat the Lion Scorpion Lord hard for more than 6 seconds and successfully reduced its health to below 50%. And at this moment, the prompt information about the monster's appearance was refreshed again. Tip: the 10th wave of monsters has been refreshed. The monster that appears this time is a LV-20 epic creature. Tip: all 10 waves of monsters have been refreshed, and there are only 9 minutes and 50 seconds left to survive the clearance requirement. Li Fan chose to let the Lion Scorpion Lord go for the time being, and turned to look at a big guy that appeared in the central teleportation array, a big dog with 3 heads. Creature: Cerberus 3-headed dog, giant bear, wisdom. Strength: LV-20 epic. Attributes: 120 WHP, 4300 physical attack, 4200 magic attack, 2135 physical defense, 2165 magic defense. Skill: LV-20 epic creature. Looking at these basic attributes, even Li Fan couldn't help but feel a little tingling on his scalp. Wow, 1.2 million HP, 4000 plus double attack, 2100 plus double defense. Looking at all the players in the server at this stage, I'm probably the only one who can try to challenge this attribute. Li Fan was highly concentrated. At the beginning, he was not in a hurry to attack, but went up and tried to exchange several attacks with the Hellhound. -157. -158. -3010. -170/+17. -170/+17. With one kick from the Hellhound's hind legs, it took away more than 3000 points of Li Fan's health. His output hasn't changed much, and each basic attack still deals 170 points of damage. I can probably withstand 8 to 9 attacks from it. It's not a big problem. My weapon and earrings together have a 10% life-sucking effect. If the attack frequency is high enough, I can stand and fight it in its normal state without any problem. Survive for 9 minutes and 50 seconds. Can't I just kill it? Li Fan had a clear idea in his mind and began to relax his hands and feet gradually. At this moment, the 3-headed Hellhound showed no martial ethics. It had just endured less than 100 swords from Li Fan and its health was still 98.4%, but it already used its skills. Battle information: Cerberus 3-headed dog, LV-20 epic creature, releases the skill Lava Surge. You are damaged by the skill, you lose 4300 HP/second, you enter the burning state, losing 500 HP per second, lasting 10 seconds. The left head of the Hellhound roared towards the sky, and then a stream of red magma spurted out of its mouth, and soon the magma covered the entire platform. Li Fan had no way to avoid it. The Hellhound's skill had no blind spots, so he could only choose to take it head-on. Phantom Dance, on. I suck again. Since there is no way to avoid it, Li Fan simply chooses to stand and shoot. Any blood loss is compensated by life absorption. Like many bosses, the 3-headed dog of hell will be punished for standing still when releasing large-scale skills. So I quickly circled to its tail, aimed at its anus, and began to attack at a frequency of more than 200 times per second after the buff. -348/+35. -348/+35. -348/+35. The increase in strength also increased Li Fan's additional damage to the boss's weaknesses by about 5%. In an instant, dense numbers appeared on the head of the Hellhound. Li Fan's health level fluctuated. He had 18,000 HP at this second, and it became 23,000 at the next second. The three-headed Hellhound didn't seem to be very smart. Perhaps the extra heads affected its body's instincts. Even the Silver Wolf King knew that it should use its tail to block its anus, but it didn't do so at the first time. Just as its tail was about to cover the weak point of its anus, Li Fan's ring's passive function was triggered. Battle information: the passive attribute of your silver ring of the god of hunting takes effect, and the three-headed dog of hell enters the stunned state for 2.1 seconds. As expected of an epic boss, the control time has been reduced. However, this is enough for Li Fan to output a wave. By the way, the paralysis state of the ring and necklace was activated. Battle information: the passive attribute of your silver ring of the god of hunting takes effect, and the Hellhound enters the paralysis state for 2.1 seconds. Battle information: the passive attribute of your paralysis necklace takes effect, and the paralysis state of Wilderness Wraith lasts for 3.1 seconds. The passive skill of the Cerberus was interrupted. Its three big heads drooped and its entire body was shaking wildly as if it was having a seizure. Dizziness plus paralysis: the actual total control time is about 4 seconds. During these 4 seconds, Li Fan attacked frantically, and every move hit its anus. It is worth mentioning that the Lion Scorpion Lord in the sky took the opportunity to launch several attacks on Li Fan, but they were all ignored by Li Fan. It's just a level 20 legendary boss. I'm standing here for you to fight. How much damage can you deal to me? As long as you can't kill me in 1 second, then your output is useless. Li Fan sneered. 0.1 seconds later, he sucked as much blood from the Cerberus as the Lion Scorpion Lord hit him. Keep your health full. After the 4-second control time, combined with the initial output, the health of the Hellhound has reached about 68%. Oh. The three-headed Hellhound, whose health dropped by 1/3 in a short period of time, was angry. Its three heads looked up to the sky and roared. It had just woken up from being controlled and directly used 3 consecutive skills. Battle information: Cerberus three-headed dog, LV20 epic creature, releases the skill Lava Surge. You are damaged by the skill, you lose 4,300 HP/second, you enter the burning state, losing 500 HP per second, lasting 10 seconds. Battle information: Hellhound, LV20 epic creature, releases the skill Multiple Tracking Ice. You are damaged by the skill, you lose 5,900 HP, you enter the slowdown state, attack speed and movement speed are reduced by 30%, lasting 10 seconds. Battle information: Hellhound, LV20 epic creature, releases the skill Thunderbolt. You are damaged by the skill, you lose 5,900 health points, you enter the paralysis state, unable to make any movements, lasts for 5 seconds. The left head of the Hellhound spewed out large streams of magma, the right head spit out several fist-sized ice spikes with tracking effects, and the middle head spewed black lightning balls towards the sky. After a moment, tiny lightning bolts filled the entire platform space. Each of these 3 skills is an all-round AoE skill with no blind spots. The damage is high, and each one causes abnormal status to Li Fan. No matter how fast Li Fan moved, it would not work because the platform was so small that there was nowhere to hide. In an instant, his health dropped by more than half, and he was also affected by 3 negative states: burning, slowing down, and paralysis. The key is that these 3 skills are all continuous skills. This is too cruel. I can't wait any longer, I have to fight. Li Fan gritted his teeth and revealed all his cards. Ragnarok, on. Desperate Rage, on. Epic Ring active, Hunting Time, open. In order to prevent the Cerberus from having a blood recovery skill next time, reduce the blood recovery effect of the earring's active, Source of Poison, by 50% and turn it on. In an instant, Li Fan entered his strongest state. Especially the active hunting moment of the ring, which directly increases his attack speed and movement speed by 80%, and his attack power by 30%. This doesn't matter. Even if it is increased by 100%, Li Fan's own basic attack still cannot break the defense of the Hellhound. At this time, the duration of the previous Phantom Dance buff has not ended. Because of the title, its level is LV4 and its duration is a total of 16 seconds. At this time, there are about 11 seconds left. In other words, Li Fan's current attack speed is 210% of his panel. Attack speed per second, over 450 times. After the active buff was activated, Li Fan raced against time and slashed at the three-headed hellhound. Swish, swish, swish. Dash 348 / plus 35. Dash 348 / plus 35. Dash 170 / plus 17. The three-headed hellhound finally used its tail to block the weak spot of Chrysanthemum, but it didn't matter where Li Fan cut. 470 times per second plus attack frequency, even if calculated based on 170 points of basic damage each time, the comprehensive output per second is close to 80,000. How could the Cerberus withstand this level of output? After only 2 or 3 seconds, it activated a new skill. Battle Information, Hellhound, LV20 Epic Creature, activates the skill Advanced Retaliation, which lasts for 30 seconds. During this period, each of your attacks will receive 500 points of true damage. I have to say, this move really restrains Li Fan. Each attack rebounds 500 points of real damage. Li Fan attacks more than 470 times per second. In theory, even if his health limit is increased 10 times, he will still be killed by the rebound alone. Unfortunately, due to the existence of Desperate Rage, Li Fan's health cannot be lower than 1 point during the buff period. Your counterattack has no effect. Li Fan continued to attack, and before he knew it, the Cerberus had used a new life-saving skill. Battle Information, Hellhound, LV20 Epic Creature, activates the skill Life Return, which will continuously restore 60% of the lost health within 10 seconds. Battle Information, Hellhound, LV20 Epic Creature, is affected by your necklace's active skill Source of Poison, and its HP recovery is reduced by 50%. At this time, the Hellhound's health was less than 40%. Even if he recovered 30% of his lost health, it would still be 180,000. But it's not a big problem. The First Pass title automatically upgrades Li Fan's Desperate Rage and Ragnarok skills to LV2, and the duration of the two skills is increased by 2 seconds. What does it matter if you recover 180,000 HP more? It just takes me 2 or 3 more seconds to chop. Soon, the Hellhound's health dropped to 5%. At this time, the scene that Li Fan was most worried about appeared. A golden shield suddenly appeared on the body of the three-headed hellhound. Battle Information, Hellhound, LV20 Epic Creature, activates the skill Demon Blessing, and will be invincible and immune to control for the next 5 seconds. At this time, Li Fan's Epic Ring's active, hunting moment, only had 1 second left. The duration of Desperate Rage and Ragnarok is only 3 seconds left. Danger. This was the first time that Li Fan encountered real danger since his rebirth. Li Fan's fighting style was very efficient, but also very risky. Under normal circumstances, when facing a difficult boss like the Cerberus, you should fight it slowly and rhythmically. In that case, the boss's skills will be released at regular intervals. If you can knock down more than half of the boss's health in a short period of time, the boss's skills will be unleashed continuously and crazily. A similar situation had occurred before when facing the Spider Lord in the Nightmare Mode copy. The Cerberus has an invincible skill when facing Li Fan's explosive state, which puts Li Fan in a very passive situation. Now, no matter how high his burst is, he can't deal any damage and can only watch his buff time end. 1 second later, the skill buff of the ring, hunting time, ended, and the attack speed and movement speed were greatly reduced. Then 2 seconds later, the CD of Desperate Rage and Ragnarok skills ended, but Li Fan still had no way to deal with the Cerberus. The Cerberus was not idle even in its invincible state, and had released 3 consecutive skills again. The Magma Surges. Multi-Tracking Ice. Thunderous. Under the coverage of 3 AoE skills, Li Fan could neither fight nor escape, and could only stand where he was punished. Fortunately, the moment the Desperate Rage buff disappeared, the passive skill of his legendary helmet, Will of the God of War Allen, was also triggered. You will enter a 3-second invincibility period. 2 seconds later, the Cerberus invincibility time was finally over, but at the same time, its health had recovered to about 11% in the past 5 seconds, and its anti-injury skill still had nearly 20 seconds. I only have 1 second left of invincibility, there is no way I can reduce its health to 11%. Ah! The lion-scorpion leader is taking off. Li Fan's eyes suddenly lit up. It turned out that just when he was fighting fiercely with the three-headed dog of hell, the lion-scorpion lord in the sky had landed on the ground at some point and was flapping its wings to take off again. Seeing this, Li Fan couldn't help but have a bold idea in his mind. When the lion-scorpion lord is flying, it is about 14 or 15 meters above the ground. It should be able to avoid the range of thunderbolt and lava surge. I wonder if multi-tracking ice can fly to such a high altitude. No matter what, if we stay on the ground we will die. Let's use the lion-scorpion lord to fly first. This thought flashed through his mind quickly, and Li Fan quickly ran to the lion-scorpion lord and jumped onto its back with great force. At the same time, the lion-scorpion lord also took off successfully. Whoosh whoosh. The lion-scorpion lord twisted its body wildly, but Li Fan lay on its back like a sticky candy and would not fall off no matter how it shook him. After getting a little accustomed, Li Fan quickly freed his right hand and stabbed the lion-scorpion lord with the one-handed sword. Puff puff puff. Every sword strikes the flesh. The lion-scorpion lord's health began to decline, and at this time, it used a new skill. Battle information: Lion-scorpion lord, LV-20 legendary creature, releases the skill Bone Thorn. You are damaged by the skill, and you lose 648 health points. You enter the advanced bleeding state, losing 1% of your basic health per second, for 10 seconds. On its back, a row of dozens of bone spurs about 30 centimeters long suddenly appeared along the spine line, and Li Fan was hit by the bone spurs when he was not paying attention. Fortunately, the problem was not serious. The output just now had allowed Li Fan to successfully restore his health to more than 1,000 points. The damage of the lion-scorpion lord's skills was not enough. Staying in the sky, the Cerberus's lava wave and thunderous skills were unable to hit Li Fan. Just tracking the ice but swaying and flying over. Li Fan did not dare to slack off, the damage of tracking ice was also very high. He quickly increased his strength and chopped the lion-scorpion lord with all his might. -170/+17. -170/+17. -170/+17. -348/+35. At the beginning, Li Fan was still cutting the back muscles of the lion-scorpion lord, but he soon discovered that there was a small piece of bald skin on the back of the lion-scorpion lord's head, which was exactly within the attack range. After stabbing it, he found that it was indeed a weak spot. So, every move he made from then on hit the weak spot with damage. After about 2 seconds of output, the tracking ice composed of 3 ice spikes had approached Li Fan. -5900. -5900. -2950. 3 high numbers suddenly appeared on Li Fan's head. The health point that had just recovered to more than half was instantly reduced to only double digits, less than 100 points, and entered a slowed-down state. That was a close call. If I hadn't used my shield to block the last tracking ice in time, I would have died. Li Fan, who had regained his grasp after being shaken by the lion-scorpion lord, breathed a sigh of relief despite his shock. Just now he was hit by 2 tracking ices in a row, and his health was only 3,020 points, so he took a decisive risk. He released the hair on the neck of the lion-scorpion lord with his left hand, held up the shield and activated the shield counter skill, successfully reducing the damage of the third tracking ice by 50%. Fortunately, he blocked the tracking ice and grabbed the lion-scorpion lord's hair in time, otherwise he would have fallen to the ground. Fortunately, the Hellhound's counter-injury skill would not be triggered by the shield's counter-injury, otherwise Li Fan would have died at this time. That was close, let's suck some blood first. Li Fan stuck to the back of the lion-scorpion lord and took advantage of the moment to continue attacking with the one-handed sword in his right hand. -348/+35. -348/+35. On the ground, the craziest phase of the Hellhound has passed, its health has recovered to more than 100,000, and its skills are no longer so frequent. It is also somewhat helpless against Li Fan's behavior of using the lion-scorpion lord as a flying mount. Li Fan successfully restored his health to full by attacking the lion-scorpion lord. Then he slowed down his output. In his eyes, the Scorpion Lord is a good tool, and he is reluctant to kill it before killing the three-headed dog of hell. Not long after, the duration of the Hellhound's anti-injury skill ended. Its body was very huge, and Li Fan, who was lying on the back of the Lion Scorpion Lord, found that he could hit it with the maximum distance of his sword energy. So, the next rogue scene appeared. The Lion Scorpion Lord really seemed to have become a good helper for Li Fan's flying mount. Li Fan continuously released sword energy on its back to attack the Cerberus on the ground. However, the Cerberus could not do anything to him and could only counterattack by sending out a tracking ice from time to time. But Li Fan was familiar with it. Your tracking ice has high damage and is a sure hit effect, but my lost blood can be restored through output, and shield counter can be used to reduce damage when necessary. True kite-flying tactics. Li Fan was having more and more fun in the fight, experiencing the joy of being a ranged profession and escaping the boss. However, this tactic was terminated when the Lion Scorpion Lord landed on the ground again. Just when the three-headed Hellhound was roaring and ready to kill Li Fan's epic ring and legendary necklace made it behave itself first. Dizziness and paralysis. The three-headed dog of hell was once again controlled for more than 3 seconds. This time, Li Fan did not give it a chance to wake up. He cast a Phantom Dance on himself, which had just finished its CD, and then slashed it with all his might, taking away the remaining HP. In this restricted terrain environment, it's still a bit difficult for me to fight the epic boss. The attributes are not high enough. Fortunately, we finally got it. Next, if we kill the Lion Scorpion Lord, we can get the 10-star professional reward. After killing the three-headed dog of hell, Li Fan breathed a sigh of relief. Although the Lion Scorpion Lord is still alive, a mere LV-20 legendary creature is no longer worthy of his attention. As expected, the following battle went smoothly without any twists and turns, and the Lion Scorpion Lord followed in the footsteps of the Cerberus. Tip: you have killed all creatures in the dungeon test ends early. Hint: due to your outstanding performance, congratulations on unlocking the hidden promotion career with the highest 12-star rating. Tip: please choose one of Sword and Shield Ranger and Shield Master as your new profession. Hey, there are actually 12-star rating professions. Li Fan was surprised. As far as he could remember, the best reward was a promotion to a 10-star rated profession. What the hell are these 12 stars? The dungeon requirement is to survive for 30 minutes, but I killed all the monsters in advance, so I unlocked the hidden reward. Great, that's great. Let me tell you, what is the difference between this Sword and Shield Ranger and the Shield Master? Li Fan rubbed his hands excitedly and checked the brief introduction of the two promoted professions. Sword and Shield Ranger, in ancient times, a promotion class created by the demigod Aragorn. Use a two-handed sword or a one-handed shield plus a one-handed sword. Fight with great mobility. While protecting yourself, you also have gorgeous and powerful offensive capabilities. 12-star rating job bonus, basic strength and physical strength increase by 100 points, agility increases by 200 points, each upgrade gains 60 points of free attributes, and after changing jobs, you will immediately comprehend 3 legendary quality skills. Shield Master, in ancient times, the demigod Gesher created an advanced profession. He uses a two-handed large shield or a one-handed sword plus a one-handed shield weapon. He has excellent defense performance and strong resistance to injury. 12-star rating job bonus, basic strength and physical strength increased by 200 points, basic physical defense and magic defense increased by 20%, and health increased by 50%. Each upgrade gains 60 points of free attributes, and after changing jobs, you will immediately comprehend 3 legendary quality skills. After seeing the brief introduction of the two professions, Li Fan made his choice without hesitation. Sword and Shield Ranger, it must be Sword and Shield Ranger. The free attribute point bonuses gained from upgrading the two professions are the same. The Sword and Shield Ranger has offensive capabilities, which is very suitable for Li Fan's needs. The best defense is to stack output as much as possible. After all, if the boss is killed in 1 second, there is no need to defend. Although the Shield Master's introduction seemed very practical, Li Fan felt that it was not suitable for him. From this introduction and this job bonus description, it's obvious that I'm going for a pure tank frontline style. Choosing this job doesn't work well with my SSS-level talent that increases agility. Li Fan did not hesitate and made his choice immediately. Hint: you have successfully changed your job once and upgraded to the profession of Sword and Shield Ranger. Tip: your strength and stamina increase by 100 points, your agility increases by 200 points, and you will gain 60 free attribute points each time you level up before LV41. Tip: you automatically master the legendary skills Sword and Shield, Deadly Chop, and Storm Sword. Hint: you are the first player in the server to change your job once and upgrade to a higher job. Congratulations on obtaining 100 free attributes. An announcement will be made to the whole server soon. Do you want to hide your name? No hiding. After Li Fan made the same choice as before, his attention was completely focused on the information of the 3 newly acquired skills. Server announcement: M4399 Novice Village Player, Tai Sui-shen, LV20 Sword and Shield Ranger, successfully changed his job once and was promoted to a higher class, and was awarded the first player in the server to change his job. His heroic deeds will be forever remembered in the history of Endless Sky, X3. Server-wide announcement: the first player to transfer to a higher class has appeared. The server-wide level and equipment rankings are now open. Players on the list will receive generous rewards based on their rankings. All players can view the information of the top 1,000 players in the server-wide level and equipment rankings in their personal comprehensive function templates, X3. The server-wide announcement flashed 6 times in a row. Only an hour had passed since Li Fan led the team to complete the Nightmare Mode Spider Cave trial for the first time, and it can be said that one problem was solved before another was solved. All the players in the world of Endless Sky are excited again. Oh my god, what's going on? The server-wide announcement is flooding the screen. It's this Tai Sui god again. Players from the M4399 Novice Village, please come out and tell us what's going on. Who on earth is Tai Sui god? How could he be so awesome? I'm the first one in the server to change my job. I'm so jealous of this honor. When the game was first promoted, it said that level 20 requires a career advancement trial, with a difficulty of 1 to 9 stars. An hour ago, Tai Sui was still level 19. In such a short time, could it be that he challenged a low difficulty trial? Ha ha ha, if that's true, then Tai Sui is such a fool. He gave up the chance to get a high-rated job just to change his job quickly. He's really short-sighted and wasted money. Great, great, it won't be long before I can surpass Tai Sui. Surpassing Tai Sui god. Please read the ranking information before you speak, idiot. Hiss, damn it, this guy actually. The players looked at the 2 ranking information and everyone was silent. Those players who thought that Li Fan had cleared the low-star dungeon trial difficulty in order to change his job earlier were all confused. Because in the 2 open rankings, Li Fan's name was in the first place. First on both lists. All server level rankings. Record the top 1,000 players in the server rankings. If there are any changes in the list, it will be updated immediately. Relevant rewards will be sent based on the list rankings at 2,400 hours every day, 2,400 hours on the last day of every weekend, and 2,400 hours on the last day of every month. Daily rewards: the first place will increase the current level by 1 level, the second place will increase the experience value of the current level experience bar by 75%, the third place will increase the experience value of the current level experience bar by 50%, the 4th to 10th place will increase the experience value of the current level experience bar by 30%, the 11th to 100th place will increase the experience value of the current level experience bar by 20%, and the 101st to 1000th place will increase the experience value of the current level experience bar by 10%. Weekly rewards: the first place will have its current level increased by 3 levels, the second place will have its current level increased by 2 levels, the third place will have its current level increased by 1 level, the 4th to 10th place will have its current level experience bar increased by 75%, the 11th to 100th place will have its current level experience bar increased by 50%, the 101st to 1000th place will have its current level experience bar increased by 30%. Monthly rewards: the first place will have its current level increased by 10 levels, the second place will have its current level increased by 7 levels, the third place will have its current level increased by 5 levels, the 4th to 10th place will have its current level increased by 3 levels, the 11th to 100th place will have its current level increased by 2 levels, and the 101st to 1000th place will have its current level increased by 1 level. Note, players above LV200 will no longer be included in the list. The ranking list in Endless Sky not only allows players on the list to become famous, but also to receive actual rewards. Taking the first place as an example, just 1 month's reward from the list can increase his level by at least LV52. Such a terrifying reward is enough to drive all players crazy. Although there will be no such rewards after reaching LV200, it is still a long way to go before reaching LV200, and now, no one can refuse the rewards from the leaderboard. The rankings on the list may change at any time, so everyone is naturally paying close attention to it. However, the information about the first place made everyone despair. Ranking information of the whole server level ranking list. Number 1, Tai Sui Shen, Sword and Shield Ranger, LV20, 85.67%. Number 2, Bloody Jack, Shadow Assassin, LV19, 99.96%. Third place, Christina, Necromancer, LV19, 99.93%. Number 4, Immortal King, Archer, LV19, 99.92%. Number 1000, this one is called Missing, Warrior, LV19, 64.8%. Looking at this list information, players on the game forum got into discussion. The 1000th ranked player is already level 19. I just reached level 15 and I'm already feeling depressed. How hardworking are these guys? I'm level 17, the highest level person in our small team. I was very proud of it, but after reading the ranking information, I realized that I'm just a waste sitting in the well. There are so many big guys here, and the competition is really fierce, but Tai Sui Shen, the cheating one, has managed to stand out and is almost at level 21. Level 20 players will be blocked from their professional advancement missions. Tai Sui Shen has already successfully advanced, so he can level up now. So even though he is only 1 level ahead of the second place, there is actually a huge gap between the two. How on earth did Tai Sui Shen do this? It's so awesome. The Tai Sui god is a Korean god to us. Although everyone knew that there were many players of Endless Sky, and expected that the competition within the game would be fierce, they did not expect it to be so fierce. The players ranked from 2nd to 1000th are all LV19. This is too intense. While lamenting that it is not easy to compete for the rankings, many people also have an intuitive feeling about Li Fan's lead. There are 200 to 300 million players in the entire game, and you can actually stand out. It's incredible. This feeling of shock became even more intense after everyone looked at the equipment rankings. All server equipment rankings. Each player's equipment will be comprehensively scored, and the top 1000 players in the server will be recorded. If there are any changes in the list, it will be updated immediately. The list ranking will be based on 2400 hours every day, 2400 hours on the last day of every weekend, and 2400 hours on the last day of every month, and relevant rewards will be sent. Daily rewards: the first place winner will receive a dark gold treasure box, the second place winner will receive a gold treasure box, the third place winner will receive a silver treasure box, the 4th to 10th place winner will receive a bronze treasure box, the 11th to 100th place winner will receive a black iron treasure box, and the 101st to 1000th place winner will receive a black iron treasure box, fragment, x10. Note: collect 20 black iron treasure boxes, fragments, to combine into one black iron treasure box. This item can only be combined into a black iron treasure box. All rewarded treasure boxes will contain items that match the level of the player who receives them. Weekly rewards: the first place winner will receive a legendary treasure box, the second place winner will receive a dark gold treasure box, the third place winner will receive a gold treasure box, the 4th to 10th place winner will receive a silver treasure box, the 11th to 100th place winner will receive a bronze treasure box, and the 101st to 1000th place winner will receive a black iron treasure box. Monthly rewards: the first place winner will receive an epic treasure box, the second place winner will receive a legendary treasure box, the third place winner will receive a dark gold treasure box, the 4th to 10th place winners will receive a gold treasure box, the 11th to 100th place winners will receive a silver treasure box, and the 101st to 1000th place winners will receive a bronze treasure box. Note: players above LV200 will no longer be included in the list statistics. All server equipment ranking information. Number 1, Tai Sui, Sword and Shield Ranger, equipped with Silver Ring of the God of Hunting, LV-15 Epic Ring, 1033 points, equipped with Old Helmet of the God of War Allen, LV-18 Legendary Helmet, 417 points, equipped with Thorn Shield, LV-10 Silver Secondary Weapon, 66 points. The total equipment score is 3,450 points. Number 2, Fairy Xixia, Warrior, equipped with Storm Sword, LV-19 Legendary Two-Handed Weapon, 777 points, equipped with Streamer Helmet, LV-18 Legendary Helmet, 398 points. The overall equipment score is 1,739 points. Third place, Chi-Chi, Assassin, equipped with Crescent Moon Dagger, LV-18 Dark Gold Main Weapon, 265 points, equipped with Plague Earrings, LV-18 Dark Gold Earrings, 233 points. The overall equipment score is 1,035 points. Fourth place, Aim and Shoot Chicken, Archer, equipped with Explosive Quiver, LV-18 Dark Gold Secondary Weapon, 230 points, equipped with Storm Crossbow, LV-19 Gold Main Weapon, 149 points. The overall equipment score is 888 points. Number 5, Bloody Jack, Shadow Assassin, equipped with Demon Horn Dagger, LV-17 Dark Gold Main Weapon, 240 points, equipped with Luminous Armor, LV-15 Gold Top, 136 points. The overall equipment score is 871 points. Number 1000, this one is called Missing, Warrior, equipped with Fine Iron Longsword, LV-16 Bronze Two-Handed Weapon, 55 points, equipped with Chain Mail, LV-16 Bronze Top, 27 points. The overall equipment score is 298 points. Just like the server-wide level rankings, the equipment rankings also have very good rewards. However, what is different from the server-wide level ranking is that 9 of the top 15 in the equipment ranking are players who appeared in the first pass announcement with Tai Sui-shen. That is, the players of the Phoenix Pioneering team. You got the epic equipment. This is too outrageous. I don't even have a complete set of equipment right now, but Tai Sui has epic equipment. The gap is too big, I am losing myself. Look carefully, 9 of the top 15 players are players who have cleared the Nightmare Dungeon with Tai Sui. These people have already left us far behind. In the Nightmare Mode Spider Cave Trial, isn't the strongest boss a legendary level? Where did Tai Sui-shen get his epic ring? Damn it, he really is cheating. $10,000 to ask Tai Sui God for help, understand MMM. The rewards for the leaderboard are so high, isn't this encouraging the evil trend of the strong getting stronger and the weak getting weaker? I'm losing my mind, I'm going to report it on the forum right now. The players were shocked. Within a few days of the server opening, mainstream players were already dreaming of getting even a piece of black iron equipment, and most people could only get a set of white equipment. There are all kinds of dark gold, legendary, and even epic equipment at the top of the leaderboard. This is too outrageous. As a result, driven by some people with ulterior motives, posts reporting Tai Sui God by real name became more and more popular on the forum. Just when everyone thought that the game officials would not respond until tomorrow at the earliest, they never expected that the official would respond to this matter. Post title, reply to the post reporting the Tai Sui-shen player. Original poster, Endless Sky, Intelligent Core System. Content, in the past hour or so, tens of thousands of players have posted reports of abnormal game data in Tai Sui-shen. After detection by this intelligent core system, an announcement is now made that the game data of Tai Sui-shen players are all normal, and there is no use of third-party plugins or in-game bugs. The reason why Tai Sui's character strength is unique is that he drew a talent of good quality, and the main reason is that he successfully used this talent and won various boss first kill rewards through his own efforts, as well as several life essences, smiley face permanent increase in attribute points, from the boss and other good gains, plus the rewards of hidden tasks. So he has grown to the current level and equipment rankings. Let me reiterate, there are no game bugs in the world of Endless Sky, and no third-party plugins can affect the game. This game provides a fair environment for all players. Do you want to be the second Tai Sui God? Then work hard. With enough effort and a little bit of luck, maybe you can become the second Tai Sui God and become the strongest person in the new server rankings. 1L, Invincible Tyrannosaurus Warrior Sofa. 2L, my wife is Misaka Makoto. Wow, the official responded so quickly, I am watching from the front row. 3L, third day of quitting masturbation, Endless Sky, Intelligent Core System. It's the official game, why give it such a complicated name? However, I am quite satisfied with the content of this announcement. It seems that Tai Sui is so awesome now just because he is lucky. I will have a chance to surpass him in the future. For L, please call me handsome. That's right, Endless Sky is a game recommended by the 5 permanent members of the UN. How could there be a cheater? Don't worry, Tai Sui is just a lucky guy. The next lucky guy may be you. 5L, has Conan finished in 2042? The official announcement has been made, and I feel relieved now. I envy Tai Sui's good luck and his strength. I hope I can get more life essences and receive hidden missions next time. 19L, Master Junlin, I work hard too, why am I still so far away from being the Tai Sui god? Oh, this explanation is satisfactory, right? I will continue to work hard, to be the first on both lists. My goal is not that big, just to become the best warrior in the server. 20L, Magic Circles of Love. I envy the boss of the Junlin Tianxia Guild above. I checked and found that he is ranked 77th in the boss level ranking and 81st in the equipment ranking. He is definitely one of the top 10 warrior players in the whole server. I admire him. 99L, Blood Battle Alliance Night Demon. I also work hard, my team has also obtained the Essence of Life, and I am even doing a hidden mission, but why is there such a big gap between me and Tai Sui God? Can you reveal the quality of Tai Sui God's talent and what it does? I am so curious. 100L, why fight the rabbit if it's so cute? I pay my respects to the leader of the Blood Battle Alliance Guild above. In addition, my guess about your question is that Tai Sui God has SSS-level quality, otherwise he can't be so awesome. 101L, art is to reward yourself. Pay attention to the content of the post. The core intelligence system of Endless Sky said that Tai Sui's talent is just better. It should not be SSS level. I guess it is S level, or SS level, and it is an early talent, so it is so awesome. 102L, focusing on traditional crafts for 20 years. I agree with the above brother's guess. 498L, June Lin Chongqing. June 30 million base salary plus promotion, sincerely recruiting Tai Sui Shen for offline signing, 10,000 red envelope, please introduce Tai Sui Shen's effective contact information. 499L, Blood Battle Alliance Battle the World 30 million to 1 million base salary plus promotion, sincerely recruiting Tai Sui Shen to join our team, 10,000 red envelope, please introduce Tai Sui Shen's effective contact information. 500L, Leader of the Justice League 30 million to 2 million base salary plus promotion, we are looking for Tai Sui Shen to join us, the conditions are relaxed and flexible, there are many girls. A red envelope of 10,000 yuan is needed to introduce Tai Sui Shen's effective contact information. 501L, De Sui Shen sure, I am tempted. Please V me 51st to prove your strength. 8848L, Super Invincible Elementary School Student. Hahaha, I also drew a very awesome talent. It turns out that the difference between me and Tai Sui Shen is just that I didn't work hard enough and had a little bit of bad luck. Hahaha, okay, then please look forward to it. Within a month, I will definitely surpass Tai Sui Shen and become the new strongest person in the entire server. 8849L, I didn't become stronger after becoming bald. It's great to be a confident elementary school student. I hope you won't be like me and realize that you are a loser in the future. 8850L, a strongman from a powerful country in the universe. Tai Sui God is a Korean person like us. 8851L, American IAI Master. Oh, this damn Korean is stealing again, I'm going to kick your ass with my leather shoes. One post sparked discussions among countless people. Because this is the game's official announcement on reporting Tai Sui God, no one in the player community is not concerned about this topic. The vast majority of people are satisfied with the content of the post. Because according to official statements, the reason why Tai Sui God is so powerful is actually just due to his own efforts plus a little bit of luck. This example can be replicated. I won't say much about hard work, it all depends on your gaming talent. Among those who play games, how many of them are not full of confidence in themselves? Tai Sui God works hard, we can work harder than him. As for luck, the reason behind it is that Tai Sui God's power is just because he got a good talent at the beginning. The talent lottery is equivalent to a one-time gamble. It is normal that Tai Sui God is so awesome because he beats others. However, in the world of Endless Sky, the factors that determine a person's combat effectiveness are far more than just talent. There are too many ways to become stronger. Tai Sui God, don't get complacent yet. Just wait. We will surpass you sooner or later. Replies like this one appear frequently in this post. The vast majority of players are very confident in themselves. Only. After a while, seeing that Tai Sui's name always topped the rankings of all the servers, these players suddenly realized how stupid they were. Endless Sky's intelligent core system, you big liar. However, by that time, the game had already merged with the real world, and alien monsters invaded the aquamarine planet. While players were complaining, they were also grateful for this post, which was jokingly called the biggest scam in the history of Endless Sky. Because of the deliberate guidance of this post, everyone worked harder to play the game and become stronger, and therefore had more self-protection capabilities in the face of crisis. Of course, this is all in the past. At this moment, when this official announcement post appeared on the game forum, Li Fan also checked the information of the 3 legendary quality new skills of his new profession. LV2 Sword and Shield, legendary quality. Passive skill, when using a two-handed greatsword, you can use the greatsword as a shield, activate shield blocking skills, and increase the actual effect of shield blocking skills by 20%. LV2 Fatal Chop, legendary quality. Active skill, use the posture of drawing the sword quickly, and quickly send out 10-20 meter long sword chi in a row in the fan-shaped area in front at a frequency of 150% of the maximum attack speed. The attack power of each sword chi is 325% of the physical attack damage, and it has a penetrating effect and can hit multiple enemies in the range. Using the skill consumes 260 MP points, and the skill CD is 30 seconds. LV2 Storm Swordsmanship, legendary quality. Passive skill, basic attack speed increases by 20%, and when the attack is successful, it will weaken the enemy's physical defense by 30 points. The effect lasts for 30 seconds and can be stacked up to 10 times. 3 legendary quality skills, 2 passive and 1 active. In Li Fan's opinion, these 3 skills are very practical. The Sword and Shield Ranger profession allows you to use two-handed greatsword weapons. The attack power of a two-handed sword is definitely higher than that of a one-handed sword, but if you use a two-handed sword, what should you do when you encounter a crisis? The emergence of the Sword and Shield skill allows Li Fan to use the two-handed sword as a shield when necessary, which also has the ability to save his life. Of course, the prerequisite is that Li Fan must first get a two-handed sword that suits him. The golden weapon currently in use, the Bloodthirsty Sword, is indeed a bit outdated. If it were not for its property of never wearing out, Li Fan would have sold it long ago. Considering the abilities of other players, Li Fan is destined to rely on his own efforts to change weapons. Fortunately, there is no rush for this matter. As for the active Fatal Cleave, Li Fan thinks it is a pretty good small AoE skill. It has a large range, the sword energy can penetrate, and the skill CD is not long. It is estimated that he will use it frequently in the future. As for the Storm Swordsmanship, to be honest, this skill surprised Li Fan the most. High-level bosses often have abnormal physical defense. Even though he has killed the LV20 epic boss Cerberus, in fact, during combat, his physical attack attribute is basically just a decoration, and his output depends entirely on the true damage added by his talent. With the effect of weakening physical defense of Storm Swordsmanship, I can consider adding free attribute points to the strength attribute again in the future. After all, stacking stamina is a forced decision when the output is not enough. If the output is high enough, the boss can be killed faster, which is equivalent to increasing the fault tolerance rate in disguise. I'll keep the free attribute points from the first job change reward for now, and see how things turn out after a while. The reduction in physical defense for level 2 Storm Swordsmanship isn't that much, so I'll decide whether to stack strength and how much to stack after it levels up a few more times. Next, it's time to get the warrior's heart. Thinking of this, Li Fan took out the copy key from his backpack. This is a special item for entering the hidden copy, Wolf Altar. This thing can be used anytime and anywhere. There are a total of 10 entry opportunities, and a team of up to 10 people can be formed. There is no strict limit on the number of people in the team entering the Wolf Altar, so Li Fan simply decided to go in alone and take a look. A hidden dungeon is equivalent to the highest difficulty of a public dungeon. It's a level 20 dungeon. With my ability, I should be able to win it. Li Fan thought so and at the same time, activated the copy key. Tip: the captain chooses to enter the hidden copy wolf altar. Tip: the dungeon is limited to 60 minutes, and the requirement to pass the dungeon is to kill the Silver Wolf Chieftain, LV-20 legendary creature. Warning: in the current mode, the air in the dungeon contains trace amounts of toxins, and all challengers lose 4 HP per second. Li Fan's vision blurred and he came to a valley environment. This is the starting point of the Wolf Altar dungeon. The strongest boss in the copy is only a LV-20 legendary. There is nothing much to say next. Li Fan just pushes forward. Bronze rank Silver Wolf. Instant kill. Silver Wolf. The same fate as before. Gold level boss Silver Wolf King. Li Fan had already killed it once. Now in the dungeon, although the Silver Wolf King's level has become LV-20, Li Fan's strength is also much better than before, and it is easier to fight. Dark Gold boss Silver Wolf Lord. It was a little troublesome. It took Li Fan nearly 10 seconds to kill it. Its strength was very strong. And the final boss, the Silver Wolf Chief. This guy is worthy of being the legendary boss of the hidden copy. He is extremely powerful and is more difficult to fight than the Spider Lord. He also has annoying anti-injury skills and shield-type skills that absorb damage. It took Li Fan more than 2 minutes to kill it. Including the time spent on traveling and searching for the boss, it took Li Fan just over 6 minutes to complete the game. Reminder: you have successfully cleared the Wolf Altar dungeon. The dungeon process evaluation is SSS. You have obtained the dungeon settlement reward of 1.4 million experience points and 1 legendary treasure box, LV-20. Hint: you have been upgraded, and your current level is LV-21. Reminder: your mission, Blacksmith Morin's Revenge, final, has been completed. You can go to Blacksmith Morin to claim the mission reward. Reminder: you are the first player in the server to clear the Wolf Altar dungeon. Congratulations on receiving the first pass reward of 300 free attribute points, the title, Wolf Enemy, and Epic Treasure Box, LV-20, X1. An announcement will be made to the whole server soon. Do you want to hide your name? Tip: the Wolf Altar you cleared is a hidden dungeon. After the first clear, it will automatically become a public dungeon open to all players, and the drop rate will increase by 20% in the next 7 days. In return, you can charge an entrance fee to players who challenge this dungeon. The dungeon level is too low, so only game currency can be charged, and the limited amount cannot exceed 1 silver coin. Do you want to charge an entrance fee? Please confirm this setting within 10 seconds. If you exceed the time limit, the default is to waive the entrance fee. No hiding. There is a fee. The entrance fee is only 1 silver coin. Li Fan made the decision without thinking. After completing a hidden copy, it will become a public copy. He had experienced this before in his previous life and was prepared for the charging of fees. It's not free. If you want to play, you have to pay me, he. After muttering to himself, Li Fan happily began to check his copy harvest. A total of more than 60 pieces of bronze and silver equipment, 7 pieces of gold equipment, 3 pieces of dark gold equipment and 1 legendary equipment were harvested in the copy, in addition to 5 skill books of various qualities. Among them, Li Fan himself could only use a pair of dark gold quality shoes and legendary quality pants and armor. Dark gold quality shoes have the effect of increasing movement speed by 15%, which is very useful, and have a unique and practical active skill, escape. When activated, the movement speed can be increased by an additional 100% within 10 seconds, and the cooldown time is 300 minutes. The legendary pants have super high defense and physical strength attribute bonuses, and a passive skill buff of increase life recovery effect by 40%. Blood sucking can also be considered a life recovery effect, right? Very good, it suits me very well. The only drawback is that none of the 5 skill books can be used by Li Fan. They are all just goods to be processed. Let me see what this epic treasure chest can reveal. Hiss, this is really what I want, so cool. After Li Fan opened the epic treasure chest, he looked at the epic sword that appeared in front of him and couldn't help but smile. Announcement for the whole server: the hidden copy Wolf Altar was cleared by the brave challenger, Taisue God, LV-22 Warrior, from the M4399 Novice Village, and he won the first clear reward in the whole server. His heroic deeds will be forever remembered in the history of Endless Sky, X3. Announcement for the whole server, Wolf Altar has been converted into a public dungeon, open to all LV-20 players, and the dungeon drops will be increased by 20% within a limited time of 7 days. All players are welcome to challenge it, X3. It hasn't been long since the first announcement of career promotion and ranking refresh, and now a new server-wide announcement has started to flood the screen again. The players were shocked once again. Another announcement, and the god of Tai Sui. Is this going to end? Just shock me to death. I'm already numb from shock. This bastard is so lucky. Have you read the official announcement posted by the game on the forum? Tai Sui is just a little luckier. I'm not envious. I'll surpass him sooner or later. God Tai Sui, can you please stop being so hardworking? Can you please go offline and take a break? Wait for the people. Tai Sui God did a good job this time. There is a new dungeon to play. Now, I don't need to fight wild monsters before level 20. It's comfortable. Wow, what does that mean? I have to pay to enter this dungeon. Damn it. For the 20% drop rate buff, I have no choice but to pay. The players discussed the issue excitedly or numbly. Everyone was shocked when the first server-wide announcement was made, and everyone was also shocked when the second server-wide announcement was made. But by now, many people have become numb to the shock. So after a few discussions, everyone turned their attention to the brand new copy of the Wolf Altar. Unfortunately, this dungeon can only be challenged by players at level 20, and it will take some time for mainstream players to reach level 20. Li Fan happily checked the properties of the epic quality two-handed sword that was opened in the first treasure chest. Equipment, Blade of Justice. Durability, 500/500. Quality, Epic. Grade, Perfect. Requirements, LV-20 or above, melee profession using two-handed weapons, strength 500 points or above. Attribute 1, physical attack plus 850, magic attack plus 700, strength plus 210. Attribute 2, physical attack power plus 15%. Attribute 3, strength plus 210. Attribute 4, the attack has light attribute. Attribute 5, light attribute attack plus 16%. Attribute 6, power of judgment, passive skill. Every time you kill an epic creature whose level is not lower than your own, the basic attribute of the equipment will be permanently increased by 10%. After killing 10 epic creatures, the equipment will automatically advance to myth quality. Attribute 7, Justice Judgment, active skill, when released, locks an enemy, forcibly teleports it and itself to a secondary space arena, and absorbs 10% of its core 4-dimensional attributes. It can only be automatically teleported after one party dies. The skill cooldown time is 24 hours. A perfect grade epic two-handed greatsword with 7 attributes, super high basic bonus, and more importantly, it can be upgraded to mythical quality in the future. You should know that mythical quality equipment can generally only be dropped by killing a god-level boss. Li Fan struggled for 10 years in his previous life, but he had never even seen the shadow of equipment of mythical quality. It is reported that the world's strongest man at that time, Caesar the Great, only had one piece of mythical quality equipment. Because in Endless Sky, although the epic boss and the god boss are only one level apart, their strengths are very different. This gap is not only reflected in basic attributes, but the gap in skills and other aspects is even more exaggerated. For example, mythical bosses all have a domain-type skill that has an exaggerated suppressive power on creatures below the epic level. Even a LV-200 epic level warrior would be considered good if he could exert the strength of the 6th or 7th level in front of a LV-20 mythical creature. It is possible to defeat them, but it is extremely difficult to kill them. After all, the god bosses all have very high IQs. Even the golden bosses know to run away if they can't defeat them, and they are well versed in this. Therefore, it is really difficult to obtain a piece of mythical equipment. This Blade of Justice Judgment can be upgraded to mythical quality. Li Fan was really grinning. Cool. When it's upgraded to mythical quality in the future, I can use this weapon up to level 100 without any problem. Li Fan happily took the blade of justice in his hand and took a look at his latest personal panel. Role, Tai Sui God. Basic attributes. Level, LV21, 2.48 million/3.2 million. Occupation, Sword and Shield Ranger. HP, 24,008. MP, 6,050. Attack, Physical Attack 2122, Magic Attack 1078. Defense, Physical Defense 1490, Magical Defense 1415. Attributes, Strength 996, Agility 12292, Spirit 378, Stamina 1245. Free Attribute Points, 460. Maximum Attack Speed, 147.60 times/second. Maximum Moving Speed, 294.21 meters per second. Title, The Strong One Who Conquers Nightmares. Talent, Blessing of Light, Phase 2, SSS Quality. Equipment and Skills, omitted. Special. Light Attribute Attack, 16%. Before LV20, player upgrades are in simple mode, but starting from LV20, the experience points required for upgrades skyrocket. This is why Li Fan's level was increased by LV1 after he cleared the Wolf Altar for the first time alone. The title, Enemy of the Wolf Tribe, given as a first-pass reward is a special title. Its basic attributes are not as good as the current, Strong One Who Conquers Nightmares, but it has an additional attribute of increasing the damage to wolf creatures by 13%, which may be useful in the future. This physical attack power has increased by about 4 times compared to before the career advancement. Defense hasn't improved much. After all, although my stamina has increased a bit and I've updated 2 better pieces of armor, I don't have a shield anymore, so there's no change in both defenses. But if you need it in the future, just add the free attribute points to stamina. Next, it's time to hand in the task. Li Fan admired his new panel for a while before he finally calmed down. After leaving the dungeon, he immediately returned to the crowded M4399 Novice Village dungeon square. Fortunately, the camouflage effect of the magic mask was always there, so no one recognized him as Tai Sui God. Passing through the bustling crowd, Li Fan soon arrived at the blacksmith shop in the Novice Village. Thank you, young warrior, for helping me avenge my daughter. I have no way to repay your kindness, old man. This is my gift, please don't refuse it. Also, this item is something I got by chance during my early years of training. I hope you like it. As the blacksmith Mo Lin was speaking, a prompt appeared on Li Fan's panel. Tip, you get the task reward of 100,000 experience points, 10 gold coins, and the special item, Warrior's Heart. By the way, I am just an old blacksmith. I am willing to spend all my wealth to make a piece of gold equipment for you. What type of equipment do you need? This is also one of the mission rewards. Li Fan thought about it and realized that the only thing he had on his body was a belt, which was a piece of junk silver equipment, so he said casually, belt. Okay, please wait patiently for 3 days, I will definitely succeed in building it in 3 days. Okay. Li Fan nodded perfunctorily. 3 days. I'm going to the main city soon, I'll tell you if you can remember this matter by then. Now, all his attention was drawn to the Warrior's Heart. Item, Warrior's Heart. Type, Special Props. Effect, it will take effect when placed in the backpack. When a warrior player has it, it will not be controlled by anyone. When a non-warrior player has it, it will not have this effect. Finally got it. Li Fan looked at the attributes of Warrior's Heart and a happy smile appeared on his face. With this item, I will no longer be afraid of the boss's control-type skills, and my combat tolerance rate will soar. On the surface, the Warrior's Heart is just a square metal block the size of a palm. Li Fan put it directly into his backpack, and an immune to control buff appeared on his personal panel, with an infinite duration. Now that we have what we need, it's time to move to the main city to develop. Although a lot of things happened today, in fact only a few hours have passed, and it is still early for Li Fan to log off normally. Thinking of this, he decisively left the blacksmith and headed for the entrance of the Novice Village. There is a magic teleportation array here that leads to the main city. As long as the player reaches level 20 and stands in the teleportation array, he can go to the main city he wants to go to according to the system prompts. Tip, Your level meets the requirements for using the magic teleportation array. Please select the city you want to go to from the following main cities: Tianyao City, Fengyang City, Heishui City, Yunyu City, Gobi City. There are at least 150 main cities in Endless Sky, but players cannot go to any main city they want. The selection range depends on which novice village the player is in. There were a total of 32 choices appearing in front of Li Fan at this time. With his past life experience, he knew very well that these 32 main cities were the activity range for the vast majority of Dragon Country players like himself before level 60. As for wanting to go to other main cities, that can only be done after the National War battlefield opens at level 60. Of course, if there is a special opportunity, it is not impossible to do it ahead of time. This kind of thing depends mainly on luck and secondly on ability. These 32 main cities belong to an NPC faction called the Donghua Empire. In Endless Sky, the Donghua Empire is just a small country among more than 100 countries. Fortunately, each main city is big enough, and there are teleportation arrays between them, which is enough for me to have fun before level 60. It's just a pity that I can't get some of the hidden quests in the main cities where those Western players are. Let's go to Tianyao City first. Li Fan thought for a few seconds and made a choice. When deciding which main city to go to, the first thing he had to consider was what hidden missions he could receive in that city. As far as he could remember, there were currently 3 hidden missions that he could accept at this stage. These 3 hidden missions are in different cities. The rewards after completing all stages are only slightly inferior to Warrior's Heart. They are all very important to Li Fan. Since there are teleportation arrays connecting the 32 main cities, you can go to any of them first. The reason why he chose to go to Tianyao City first was mainly because there was an item in Li Fan's backpack, Li Tianhua's letter, which had exploded from the Silver Wolf King before. This thing required him to find Tianyao City's legendary swordsman NPC Li Changsheng. Li Changsheng is a high-level NPC, and he has the mission, Li Changsheng's Worries. In the 10 years of Li Fan's previous life, no one has successfully met the conditions to accept the mission, so he is very curious about the specific content of this mission and what rewards it has. Tip: you have chosen to go to Tianyao City. This transfer requires 1 gold coin. You can transfer immediately after payment. Reminder: you have paid the fee, transfer completed. Hint: you have entered Tianyao City, and your current location is near the South City teleportation array. The transmission fee is 1 gold coin. According to the current prices in the M4399 Novice Village, that would cost several thousand Dragon Country currency. Li Fan really felt sorry for the ordinary players. Unlike me, 1 gold coin is just a drop in the bucket for me. When Li Fan was thinking this, suddenly, a burst of discussion appeared in his ears. Brother Chen, there hasn't been a chosen one for decades. What's the point of us being stationed here? We are just ordinary soldiers. There must be reasons for our superiors to do this. We just need to follow orders. Aren't you uncomfortable with being able to easily get military pay? That's right. As long as it doesn't delay our getting our military pay, there's no problem. But speaking of that, Brother Chen, do you think the legend of the Chosen One is true? The Chosen One will appear in our Donghua Empire every once in a while. Legend has it that the Chosen One is immortal and indestructible, and is the best at dealing with monsters. Brother Sun, did someone appear in the Chosen One's teleportation array? Am I blurry-eyed? No, you are not seeing things, there is indeed someone. Oh my god, this teleportation array can only be used by the Chosen One, and the Chosen One has appeared. Li Fan looked in the direction of the voice and saw 2 NPC soldiers wearing leather armor and holding spears, staring at him in amazement. Seeing this, he couldn't help but smile knowingly. In the world of Endless Sky, there are very few NPCs in the Novice Village and their intelligence is not high, while the NPCs in the main city are a different kind of existence. They have joys, sorrows, anger, and happiness, they have their own thoughts and their own civilization. The difference between them and humans is that they can freely travel between the real and virtual worlds, while NPCs can only live in the virtual world. In the eyes of NPCs, the Chosen Ones is a special name for the player group. Li Fan, who had 10 years of experience in his previous life, knew very well that this was not the first time that the group of Chosen Ones appeared in the world of Endless Sky. The previous Chosen Ones were players from other worlds. Li Fan learned this after the game in his previous life merged with reality. In the eyes of NPCs, the Chosen Ones are a very special group. Immortal, with amazing growth capacity. However, NPCs do not live in a safe environment. For example, in the Donghua Empire where they are now, except for the major cities which are considered safe living areas, the wild areas outside the main cities are full of risks. There are also gathering places for tribes called intelligent monsters, which are constantly fighting with the NPC forces of the Donghua Empire. The appearance of the Chosen One meant that the NPCs had a powerful helper, so the two NPC soldiers in front of them were so excited. Hello, I am the Chosen One. I have important matters to discuss with Li Changsheng. Can you take me to see him? After Li Fan greeted the two NPC soldiers, he went straight to the point. Don't talk too much nonsense with NPCs, treat them as ordinary people among the masses and just say whatever you want to say. You actually know Li Jiansheng. But no, you have to go with us to see the city lord first. Sword Saint Li is the most powerful person in our Tianyao city. Isn't it said that many of the Chosen Ones are lawless? I think it's okay to meet Sword Saint Li first. Then you take him to see Lord Li first, and I will report to the city lord. Oh my god, the Chosen One actually appeared. It feels like a dream. The two NPC soldiers exchanged a few words. One of them took Li Fan to find Li Changsheng, while the other went to find the city lord. These two NPCs were soldiers stationed specifically to guard the players, that is, the Chosen One's teleportation array. They attach great importance to the appearance of Li Fan, because history tells them that when the first Chosen One appears, there will be endless Chosen Ones appearing afterwards. Although they were surprised how Li Fan knew Li Changsheng's name, since Li Changsheng was the strongest NPC native of Tianyao City, they were naturally willing to take Li Fan to meet him. After all, the Chosen One is notoriously lawless, so it is natural to bring him to meet the big shots. There are many indigenous residents among the NPCs in Tianyao City, and it feels like an ancient city of Dragon Kingdom. Selling fried dough twists, delicious and cheap Wang Ji fried dough twists, only 10 copper coins each. Tonghulu, 12 copper coins each, come and have a look. Mom, I want to eat candied haws. Eat, is one enough? That's enough, thank you Mom. After passing through the bustling crowd, Li Fan, led by NPC soldiers, soon arrived at the gate of a large courtyard with 3 entrances. The NPC soldiers went up and talked with the gatekeeper for a moment. About 5 minutes later, an old man with white hair and a white face hurried out, holding a blue sword. He is indeed the Chosen One. After 60 years, the Chosen One has finally appeared again. Great. Tai Sui God, I, Li Changsheng, welcome your arrival on behalf of the Donghua Empire. This old man was Li Changsheng, the legendary swordsman of the Donghua Empire. The moment he saw Li Fan, his beard began to tremble with excitement. Li Fan understood why he was excited. Because according to the trajectory of the previous life, the Donghua Empire is now in crisis, and various intelligent monster tribes from the outside world are ready to attack the Donghua Empire. The appearance of players can be of great help to the natives of the Donghua Empire. Ordinary NPC natives may not understand the meaning of the Chosen One, but high-ranking officials of the Empire like Li Changsheng certainly understand. However, after a brief moment of excitement, a hint of doubt and caution appeared in Li Changsheng's eyes. The Donghua Empire was founded more than 1,000 years ago, and historical records show that there have been 6 Chosen Ones. There are already rules for the arrangement and discipline of the Chosen Ones. God Tai Sui, you were supposed to go to the city lord's mansion to pay respect to the city lord, and then receive legal discipline in the chosen department. Why did you ask to see me first? Do you know me? What important thing are you talking about? Li Changsheng threw out a series of questions. After entering the main city, players have to go to the NPC chosen department to receive legal discipline. When Li Changsheng talked about this, Li Fan couldn't help but feel sorry for himself back then. The player group is the 4th disaster for the natives of the game world. Players are like time bombs. They can save the world or treat the world as their own and play with it at will. Players can build the world in the game, and they can also destroy the world in the game. From a certain perspective, the player's lethality is far greater than that of the game's villain boss. The indigenous NPCs in the world of Endless Sky are already very familiar with the player group and know the lawless nature of the players, so mature player management, education, rules have already emerged. Take the example of an ordinary player entering the main city for the first time from the novice village. The first thing that happened when I came in was that I was forcibly dragged by NPC soldiers to receive management training. You must be able to recite the relevant laws and pass the assessment process before you will be allowed to move freely by the NPC soldiers. Although the NPC has very low requirements for the moral level of the players, the laws are still more than 3,000 words at the very least. Li Fan spent several days memorizing them before he successfully passed the assessment and was allowed to move freely. Thinking about it now, Li Fan couldn't help but feel sad. God knows how long it has been since I last memorized a book since I graduated. The local NPCs are so rude. Fortunately, everything from the previous life is over, and there is no need to be so troublesome in this life. I got this by chance after I killed a gold-level wolf monster. Li Fan did not explain much to Li Changxing's doubts. He directly took out Li Tianhua's last letter from his backpack and handed it to him. At the same time, he also took a look at Li Changxing's brief message. Name, Li Changxing. Strength, LV 90 legendary rank. Property. Skill. Note, a legendary swordsman from the Donghua Empire, one of the strongest. LV 90 legendary level. Li Fan looked at the panel and couldn't help wondering what good stuff would drop if he killed the other party. The level gap was too big. Although he couldn't see the other party's specific attributes and skills, the possibility of him defeating the other party was very small at the moment, and the cost of killing the NPC was too high. Li Fan quickly shook his head and dispelled this dangerous idea. On the other side, after Li Changxing took the letter, he glanced at it hurriedly and his eyes suddenly showed sadness. This is Huazi's letter. Huazi is dead. My eldest grandson. I never thought that I, Li Changxing, would have to see off a young person one day. After waiting for a while and seeing that he had calmed down a bit, Li Fan took the opportunity to say, "Excuse me, is there anything I can help you with? Thank you for bringing my grandson's letter to me, Taisui God." However, after Li Changxing looked at Li Fan for a few times, he couldn't help but shook his head. "Your strength is still too weak at the moment, I will." Before Li Changxing could finish his words, his eyes widened instantly. Because Li Fan showed his strength in front of him without saying a word. He was very familiar with this kind of thing. Wasn't it just that the NPC looked down on the player? How did he trigger the hidden task from the blacksmith Morin in the novice village? He just needed to do it again now. Swish, swish, swish. 150 attacks per second. This frequency made Li Changxing's eyes widen, and he naturally couldn't say the second half of the sentence. I misjudged you. You actually have such amazing strength. You are worthy of being the first chosen one to come to Tianyao City. If that's the case, then I do need your help with something. As soon as Li Changxing finished speaking, a prompt message appeared on Li Fan's panel. Hint, you have triggered the hidden mission, Li Changxing's worry, 1. Task description, recently, some monster tribes near Tianyao City have been unusually active. Li Changxing is a little worried about this. 3 months ago, he sent his grandson Li Tianhua to investigate. At this time, he learned that Li Tianhua had died unexpectedly. In grief, he had to stay in Tianyao City and could not get away. Therefore, he would like to ask you to investigate the cause of Li Tianhua's death and the abnormal reasons for the monsters nearby. However, before taking specific action, he needs to further verify whether your strength is competent for this job. Mission content: go to the Red Leaf Valley area outside the south gate of Tianyao City and kill 500 carrion rats, LV 25 level common creatures. Task progress, 0 out of 500. Task deadline, within 3 days. Required number of people for the mission, 1. Successful reward, 20 gold coins, 250,000 experience points, and other rewards depending on performance during the mission. Failure penalty, permanently lose the qualification to accept this quest chain. Just when Li Fan successfully received the hidden quest from Li Changxing, a team of NPCs led by a middle-aged man hurried to the gate of Li's mansion. Li Fan looked carefully and saw that the middle-aged man walking in the front was the mayor of Tianyao City. Name, Zhao Heng. Strength, LV 70 dark gold level. Property. Skill. Note, the Lord of Tianyao City, a direct descendant of the Donghua Empire's royal family. He is indeed the chosen one. That's great. Tai Sui God, welcome to Tianyao City. Have you finished talking to Li Jiansheng? If you have, then come with us. You are the first chosen one to appear in the Donghua Empire. I will personally tell you about the Donghua Empire's management and reward regulations for the chosen ones. As Tianyao City Lord Zhaoheng spoke, he looked at Li Fan with eyes full of vigilance and excitement. What he is wary of is that as the city lord, he has the responsibility to maintain law and order in the city and must manage the chosen ones well. What is exciting is the arrival of the chosen one, which means that when the Donghua Empire faces the crisis of monsters from the outside world, a powerful new force will emerge. Throughout the history of the Donghua Empire, every time the chosen one appeared, the threat from external monsters was the weakest. However, the tradition of the chosen ones being disobedient to discipline is well known in history, so there was a hint of threat in Zhao Heng's eyes, as if he would use force to oppress Li Fan if he did not agree. But his threat soon turned into astonishment. First, do not kill anyone without reason. Second, you are not allowed to rape, humiliate or plunder within the borders of the Donghua Empire. Third, you must not deceive any resident of the East China Empire. If you are bullied, you can report to the authorities and seek justice. The authorities will make a fair judgment. Fourth, you can't. Chapter 201, kill a monster and get a certain amount of merit points based on the monster's strength. Merit points can be exchanged for various items in the Donghua Empire. Number 203. If you plan to venture into a dangerous area, you can spend merit points or pay to hire local residents to assist in the battle. Article 204, if you destroy a monster tribe, you will receive an additional reward of at least 1,000 merit points, and will be awarded the title of Honorary Chosen by the Empire. What Li Fan was reciting at this time was the content of the Donghua Empire's management and reward regulations for the chosen ones. This thing was just like the articles in his memory such as, Jiji Fuji Ji, Mulan Donghu Weaving. It was as if it was engraved in his mind and he could recite it just by thinking about it carefully. The Donghua Empire's management of the chosen ones is relatively relaxed. The main thing is to warn the chosen ones not to bully ordinary residents, and then to encourage the chosen ones to fight monsters, and the Empire will reward them. Be wary of the chosen ones causing chaos, and encourage them to help local residents resist monsters. Similar regulations not only appear in the Donghua Empire, but other countries in the world of Endless Sky also treat players in the same way. How did you know this? Have you been to other main cities of the Donghua Empire and received training there? No, that's not right. The appearance of the Chosen One is a major event in the Empire. Once he appears, all the main cities will be notified. Is this really your first time in a main city? Zhao Heng scratched his head and began to doubt his life. Can you memorize the management regulations without even studying them? Are the Chosen Ones this year so outstanding? Don't worry about where I learned it. Just tell me whether I memorized it correctly or not. Li Fan shook his head and asked directly. Are you kidding? Do I need to explain to you that I was reborn? It's so accurate, almost word for word. Zhao Heng nodded, and then continued, since you are already familiar with the management and reward regulations of the Chosen Ones, then you can skip this process. Just keep this with you and you can move freely. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhao Heng took out a metal ball the size of a ping-pong ball from his pocket. The surface of the metal ball was engraved with complex magic patterns. Item, official certification device for the Chosen One. Type, magic props/special props. Function, monitor the good and evil values of the Chosen Ones, and record the merit points of the Chosen Ones. Good and evil value, 0. Merit points, 0. Note, produced by Donghua Empire, it will take effect when placed in the backpack. Please carry the certificate of passing the assessment with you. If you lose it, please reissue it in time, otherwise you will be hunted down by NPC soldiers. This is a special item that NPC prepares specifically for players. In the eyes of NPCs, the Chosen One is more ferocious than a tiger. To put it bluntly, this thing is a temporary, electronic dog chain, prepared by the NPC for each player. But Li Fan didn't care. He understood the NPC's vigilance against players. What's more, after another 90 days, the game would be integrated with reality and the NPC would be basically indistinguishable from real people, so this thing would lose its effect. After putting this thing into his backpack, Zhao spoke again. As the first chosen one to enter our Tianyao city, you can receive a special reward from me. As soon as he finished speaking, a list appeared on Li Fan's system panel. 1. Fine long sword, level 20 gold two-handed great sword. 2. Exquisite heavy shield, level 20 gold two-handed large shield. 3. Black gold sword, level 20 gold one-handed sword. 50. Exquisite codex, level 20 gold one-handed codex. There are 50 options on the list. Li Fan took a few glances and found that they were all LV-20 gold quality weapons for various professions. The first player to enter the main city actually had such an unexpected surprise. Li Fan was a little surprised, but he no longer cared about the mere LV-20 gold. Then I want this exquisite two-handed heavy shield. Li Fan randomly picked an equipment. When comparing these equipment as cargo, he found that the two-handed heavy shield was more valuable. After all, for a team, the importance of the frontline tank player is absolutely the top priority. A good T can ensure the stability of the team. The shield, as the core weapon of the T profession, is of course a high-demand item. After saying goodbye to Li Changxing and Zhao, Li Fan did not immediately teleport to other main cities to intercept the 3 hidden tasks in his memory, but went to the wild. It has been a long time since he upgraded his talent, but he hasn't seen the prompt message for increased agility when killing monsters for a long time, and he can't wait. The weakest creatures in the wild of Tianyao City are LV-21 ordinary monsters. Creatures of this level already meet the requirements for talent killing. Hint: you killed the gray-winged mantis, LV-21 common creature, and you gained 640 experience points. Tip: your talent takes effect, and you permanently increase your agility by 2 points. That's the prompt. Cool. Li Fan was in a good mood. Next, he simply brushed away here for more than 3 hours, and his basic agility attribute exceeded 15,000 points. Then, urged by sleepiness, he took off his helmet, washed up, and went to sleep. The busy and fulfilling day of the internet-addicted teenager came to a successful end. When Li Fan woke up, he heard a message notification from his WeChat friends on his phone. The person who sent the message was none other than his good brother Chen Ergu. They had been chatting every day for the past few days, but both of them were addicted to games, so the chat function became like a message board. Li Fan opened WeChat to check the message. Chen Ergu, Xiao Lizi, I have already reached level 20, ha 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 ha, isn't that awesome? Chen Ergu, damn, I followed your advice and entered Tianyao City, but I was guarded by NPCs as soon as I arrived here. I even had to memorize the management regulations. Is there such a hard way to play this game? Fortunately, my memory is super good, and I finished it in half a day. Chen Ergu, Shaoli, you haven't told me your game ID yet. You promised to give me awesome equipment when I come to Tianyao City. As expected, you are bragging to me, right? Ha ha ha, I forgive you. Chen Ergu, too sleepy, I'm going to sleep. I'll be online around 9 p.m. Remember to come to Tianyao City and add me as your game friend. I'm one of the top 1,000 players on the leaderboard. I'll help you fly. Looking at the information on the WeChat chat interface, Li Fan couldn't help but smile knowingly. My good brother Erguzi told me his game ID on the first day, but I didn't tell him my game ID for a long time. He was looking forward to seeing the other party's reaction when he stood in front of him in the game. By then, this guy will definitely be scared. 9 o'clock in the evening. Okay, I'll officially take you flying today. Li Fan replied with an okay expression, then ate something as usual and put on his gaming helmet. He plays games as soon as he wakes up and goes to sleep as soon as he logs off. 95% of his waking time is spent in games. Li Fan is a little scared of his liver disease. If this continues, he will either die suddenly or suffer from kidney deficiency. Fortunately, after the game is integrated with reality, the world will be digitized and my body will be synchronized with the character, so I will be able to be resurrected with full health. No pain, no gain. If you work hard now, you will have more initiative when facing the invasion of foreign monsters in the future. Tip: welcome back to the world of Endless Sky. Reminder: you have a gold coin to be claimed, ticket fee for Wolf Tribe Altar Dungeon. Hint: your friend, Fairy Zixia, sent you a message at 12:10 noon, I received 1,000 gold coins today. I'm in Tianyao City. When will you come over? I'll give you the gold coins. As soon as he came online, 3 prompt messages appeared on Li Fan's panel. The total ticket fee is over 9,000 gold coins. I got so much money in just one day. It's awesome. Li Fan was so happy that his mouth was twisted into a hook. The ticket revenue of the Wolf Altar copy is very considerable. Firstly, because there are a large number of game players. Secondly, this dungeon can be entered at level 20, which happens to be the stage when the player's profession is promoted for the first time. In order to collect better equipment and more powerful skills and pass the high star difficulty profession challenge, many people go to fight the Wolf Altar. There are not many players who have reached level 20 at present, probably accounting for about 10% of all players in the server. It can be expected that Wolf Altar will still contribute a large amount of ticket fees to Li Fan every day in the next few days. Fairy Zixia also listened to my previous advice and came to Tianyao City. I immediately received another wave of 4-digit gold coins. It feels good. There's no rush for this. I'll go see Guzi around 9 o'clock tonight and get the gold coins from her. Now, it's time to intercept the 3 hidden tasks in my memory. Thinking of this, Li Fan took action immediately. As more and more players reach level 20 and complete their career changes, it would be a big loss if the 3 hidden tasks that you have finally remembered are triggered by other players. Therefore, the first thing he planned to do today was to complete these 3 hidden tasks as soon as possible. Tip: you have been teleported to Fengyang City, and the teleportation fee is 1 gold coin. The first stop of the hidden mission operation is Fengyang City, one of the main cities of the Donghua Empire. As soon as he was teleported over, Li Fan heard a burst of noise in his ears. Why won't you let us leave? What are the regulations for the management of the Chosen? I don't want to learn them. Get out of here. NPC soldiers are hacking people. Don't look down on the poor youngsters. NPC, just wait for me, I will give you something to eat sooner or later. That's right, a small number of players also appeared in the player teleportation array in Fengyang City. These players came to the main city from the novice village with great excitement, but before they even started to have fun, they were taught a lesson by the righteous fists of the NPC soldiers. Want to leave? Be honest and memorize the Chosen One management regulations first. Don't accept it and want to make trouble. NPCs know that players are immortal, and they will kill you if you dare to make trouble. The most striking thing about the NPC's attitude is that it is tough. Li Fan witnessed the scene where several players were beaten to death on the spot after causing trouble. NPC soldiers are all above level 40. Compared to them, the equipment and skills of the player group are not at the same level. In addition, they are suppressed by their level, so they can only obey their orders. Of course, I have passed the assessment, so I am treated differently from them. Li Fan walked straight out of the crowd. Sure enough, the NPC soldiers at the scene took one look at him and did nothing to stop him. The players who were being watched behind Li Fan were stunned when they saw this. What's going on? Why didn't the NPC stop that guy? Brother Wusong, do you have any unique strategies? Share them with us. Brother Wusong, wait a minute, don't go, Chow. Amid the puzzled looks of the surrounding players, Li Fan, whose ID was disguised as Wusong, left leisurely. Walking through the bustling streets, Li Fan turned around and came to the doorstep of a hunter NPC. The door was open, and a down-and-out middle-aged man about 40 years old appeared in front of Li Fan. Name: Cheng Xiaoguang. Strength: LV 33 normal. Property: Skill. Note: an ordinary hunter in Fengyang City. Cheng Xiaoguang was sitting in the yard, wearing simple animal fur clothes, wiping an oxhorn bough. It seems that he is no different from other people in Phoenix City. But Li Fan, who has experience from his previous life, knows that this guy is not an ordinary NPC, he has a background. Hello, I am an enthusiastic Chosen One. You seem to be troubled by something. Is there anything I can help you with? After a bland opening remark, Hunter Qing Xiaoguang looked up at Li Fan and replied coldly, "No need. Also, please leave. I want some quiet time." Li Fan sighed. His memory of the specific triggering process of this hidden task was already very vague, so he could only try it randomly on his own. Sure enough, asking ordinary questions cannot trigger the hidden task. Then we can only increase the strength of the opponent. The way Li Fan learned about the hidden mission of Hunter Qing Xiaoguang was the same as the one of the blacksmiths in the novice village, Revenge of Blacksmith Morin. They were all shared posts by big guys that he saw when browsing the game forum in his previous life. The hidden tasks in Endless Sky are almost all unique. Once a person completes a hidden task, even if the method is announced exactly, no second person will be able to trigger the same hidden task. Perhaps it was because of this consideration that the bigwigs in Li Fan's previous life were happy to share their experiences of doing hidden missions. The hunter NPC Qing Xiaoguang in front of him, on the surface, looks like an ordinary NPC in Fengyang City, but Li Fan knows that his identity is not simple. His ancestors were once a famous legendary family in the Donghua Empire, respected as the Qing dragon-slaying family. At that time, an ancestor of his family single-handedly wiped out a tribe of demon dragons. This ancestor was once the strongest in the Donghua Empire. Unfortunately, things don't go as planned, and the ancestor unfortunately died during a monster siege. His death also caused the famous dragon-slaying family to fall into decline. By the time of Qing Xiaoguang's generation, he was the only bachelor in the entire family. Qing Xiaoguang yearned for the glory of his ancestors, but unfortunately he had limited talent. After years of hard work, he was only slightly better than ordinary residents. Moreover, he was injured when he was young and was unable to have offspring. He saw that his family line would be extinct in his generation. Qing Xiaoguang has a dream. He asks for nothing else but that the name of his Qing dragon-slaying family can once again resound throughout the Donghua Empire. That way, he will have no regrets even if he dies. Since he couldn't do it himself, Qing Xiaoguang could only place his hopes on others. Therefore, in Li Fan's previous life, a lucky player caught his eye. The reward for this hidden mission, as I remember, is a special item called Chaos Stone, which can greatly increase the player's strength attribute. It's a pity that it was too long ago. I can't remember the process of triggering the task. I have no choice but to try another way. Thinking of this, Li Fan pondered for a moment and suddenly burst into laughter. Ha 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 ha. What are you laughing at? Qing Xiaoguang asked with a frown. The Qing family, a dignified dragon-slaying family, has become a down-and-out ordinary hunter by your generation. Isn't that ridiculous? Ha ha ha. Who are you? How do you know? Qing Xiaoguang's eyes narrowed and his expression suddenly became nervous. From being a legendary family in the empire to being a down-and-out hunter with only himself left, this is the greatest pain in Qing Xiaoguang's heart. He has never told anyone about it, and he doesn't understand how others know it. I told you I am just a chosen one. Don't worry about how I know that. You have brought shame to your ancestors. Isn't that the truth? What do you know? Li Fan's words made Qing Xiaoguang's face flush with excitement. Do I want this? I am just an ordinary person. I don't have the enchanting talent of the Empire's strong men, nor the luck of my ancestors. Even my family didn't leave me a decent inheritance. What can I do? I am also desperate. I also want to make the name of the Qing family of dragon slayers shine throughout the Donghua Empire like my ancestors, but I am a waste. Tell me what I can do. I'm not afraid of you being anxious, I'm just afraid that you will ignore me. Li Fan was very happy inside, but on the surface he looked thoughtful. Then he said seriously, to make the name of the Qing family of dragon slayers shine throughout the Donghua Empire, is this your dream? No problem, I can help you. Just you. Qing Xiaoguang couldn't help but sneered. He's just a LV-22 chosen one, not very strong but very arrogant, not afraid of getting his tongue blown away by the wind. No, don't you NPCs only look at the level when evaluating a player's strength? Swish, swish, swish. Without waiting for the other party to finish speaking, Li Fan skillfully demonstrated his attack speed of 150 knives per second, successfully confusing Qing Xiaoguang. What is this? Qing Xiaoguang was shocked. How can a LV-22 chosen one have such terrifying strength? So, I am really a waste. Now, do you think I can do it? Li Fan asked. Yao Xiaoguang didn't say anything, but his thoughts were very honest. A task prompt instantly appeared on Li Fan's panel. Hint: you have triggered the only hidden mission, Hunter Cheng Xiaoguang's dream. 1. Task description: Cheng Xiaoguang dreams of making his family's glory resound throughout the Donghua Empire again, but he knows that he cannot realize this dream by himself, so he hopes to get your help. Before officially starting, you need to further prove your strength to him. Mission content: kill 10 golden creatures above LV 30. Task progress: 0/10. Task deadline: within 7 days. Required number of people for the mission: 1. Successful reward: 10 gold coins, 250,000 experience points, and other rewards depending on performance during the mission. Failure penalty: permanently lose the qualification to accept this task chain. As smart as I am, I can trigger the mission even without remembering the mission process, ha ha ha. Li Fan secretly gave himself a thumbs up. After accepting the mission, he didn't waste any more time with Cheng Xiaoguang and headed decisively to the next target city. Tip: you have been teleported to Gobi City, and the teleportation fee is 1 gold coin. After arriving at Gobi City, one of the main cities of the Donghua Empire, Li Fan basically copied the process in Fengyang City. Without remembering the process of triggering the hidden task, he successfully received the second hidden task through his own wit, knowing the task content and NPC requirements. Hint: you have triggered the only hidden mission, Revenge of the Young Master of Weiyuan Escort Agency. 1. Mission description: 1 year ago, during a collective escort mission, Weiyuan Escort Agency was attacked by a tribe of lion-scorpion monsters in the deep Gobi Desert, resulting in heavy casualties. In the end, the only survivor, young Master Lin Yuliang, became a beggar because he had to pay all his property to the client. Lin Yuliang is eager for someone to avenge his family. Before the mission officially begins, you need to further prove your strength to him. Mission content: go to the deep Gobi area outside the south gate of Gobi City and kill 500 ordinary lion scorpions, LV 32 ordinary creatures. Task progress: 0 out of 500. Task deadline: within 7 days. Required number of people for the mission: 1. Success reward: 500,000 experience points, qualification to take on the next round of tasks. Failure penalty: permanently lose the qualification to accept this task chain. TSK, poor Lin Yuliang, you didn't even get a copper coin as a reward for the first round of the mission, so I helped you because I was willing to help. Well, it's definitely not because of the special item in the final reward of the mission that can make active skills have no CD for 60 seconds, which is the only special item in the whole server. Li Fan shook his head, said goodbye to Lin Yuliang, and then went to Obsidian City through the teleportation array. The third hidden mission in my memory is a very special one, but the reward is very awesome. In a tavern in Obsidian City, Li Fan successfully found the target NPC, a drunk old man. The process of completing this hidden mission is quite simple. After Li Fan went up to ask a question, the other party released it directly to him. Hint: you have triggered the only hidden mission, Alcoholic Lu Yanwei's Daily Life. 1. Task description: Lu Yanwei is addicted to alcohol, but he is short of money recently. I hope you can give him some money for alcohol. Task content: give Lu Yanwei 10 gold coins. Task deadline: within 1 hour. Required number of people for the mission: 1. Success reward: 10,000 experience points, qualification to accept the next round of tasks. Failure penalty: permanently lose the qualification to accept this task chain. The NPC Lu Yanwei is just like Lin Yuliang, whom Li Fan met in Gobi City before. He is also a poor guy and is unwilling to spend a penny on mission rewards. Fortunately, Li Fan doesn't care about this little profit. Getting the task is the most important thing. Not only does the mission not give a decent reward, but it also pays the NPC money. If it were ordinary players, how many of them would be willing to do this? However, Li Fan knew that this task was not easy, and he would eventually obtain a special item that could upgrade the equipment worn by the player to the same level as the character. For example, Li Fan's current weapon is a LV-20 Epic. When he reaches LV-30 in the future, with this special item, the weapon will automatically be upgraded to the LV-30 Epic equipment level. When you upgrade yourself to LV40, LV50, or even LV200, your weapons will also be upgraded. It can be said that once he has it, Li Fan will be able to get a set of graduation equipment early. After giving Lu Yanwei 10 gold coins, a new prompt appeared on Li Fan's panel. Hint: you have completed the task, Alcoholic Lu Yanwei's Daily Life, 1, and you have obtained 10,000 experience points. Hint: you automatically accept the second round of tasks. The Daily Life of Drunkard Lu Yanwei, 2. Task description: Lu Yanwei loves drinking, but good wine needs to be paired with good food. He has been missing the taste of swift rabbit legs recently. I hope you can find him 200 pairs of swift rabbit legs. Mission content: go to the Endless Mountains outskirts, area north of Obsidian City and kill 200 swift rabbits, LV24 level common creatures. After killing them, you will automatically obtain the mission item Swift Rabbit Legs. Task progress, 0/200. Task deadline, within 3 days. Required number of people for the mission, 1. Success reward, 500,000 experience points, qualification to take on the next round of tasks. Failure penalty, permanently lose the qualification to accept this task chain. This is another task with very simple requirements. However, Li Fan knew that Lu Yanwei's hidden mission had a total of 99 rounds. Except for the last round, which is quite difficult, the first 98 rounds are almost all easy to complete. They either require killing monsters or giving him money to buy wine and food. In Li Fan's previous life, many players had triggered this task, but most of them gave up after completing half of the task. There is no way. Lu Yanwei is too greedy. He asks for more and more money, but the rewards are never given. Players feel that doing his tasks is like a one-sided contribution, and they feel they are being fooled by the NPC. 99 rounds of tasks, some grinding is required. In Li Fan's previous life, it took more than 2 months after the server was opened for operation before a player successfully completed the task. In the end, that person grew into one of the top 10 mages in the entire server with the special item rewarded by this hidden task. I have successfully intercepted all 3 hidden quests in my memory. Next, I will start to kill monsters and complete quests to become stronger. Just do Mr. Lu's task first. After a brief thought, Li Fan decided on the next development plan. Currently he is LV22, which is an awkward level, so he should play a dungeon. There is only one Wolf Clan altar that is suitable, and the next public dungeon requires LV30 to enter. I've cleared the wolf lair before him, and the most I can get from clearing it again is some equipment and skills. Although the equipment skills are useful, the level of the wolf altar dungeon is too low. It is like a high-level player killing low-level monsters. If Li Fan kills them, there will be a profit penalty. More importantly, the monsters in the wolf altar dungeon are all LV20, and he can't use his talents to increase his agility attribute. Want to get equipment and skills? There are many dungeons in Endless Sky. When your level is high enough in the future, it will not be too late to challenge new dungeons. Time is precious. Li Fan feels that for now he should make use of his talent, kill more monsters and increase his agility. During this process, you can also complete Lu Yanwei's hidden mission. Isn't it wonderful to have 2 approaches and achieve success in both? Li Fan did it as soon as he thought of it. He immediately went to the outer area of the Endless Mountains north of Obsidian City. In his previous life, he was so familiar with the 32 cities of the Donghua Empire that he didn't even need to fumble with the map. About 10 minutes later, Li Fan arrived at his destination. Species: Swift-Winged Rabbit. Level: LV24 Ordinary Creature. Attributes: 2000 HP, 255 points of physical attack, 220 points of magic attack, 102 points of physical defense, 93 points of magic defense. Skill: when the swift rabbit is hurt, its attack speed and movement speed will be temporarily increased by 30%. As the name suggests, the swift rabbit's attack and movement speed are as fast as the wind. Speed is its secret to survival. However, the ordinary LV24 monster was no different from a piece of paper in front of Li Fan. Swish. -2000. Lethal damage. Hint: you killed the swift rabbit, LV24 common creature, and you gained 825 experience points, 10% bonus for leapfrogging. Tip: your talent takes effect, and you permanently increase your agility by 2 points. Hint, you get a pair of swift rabbit legs, task item. After wearing the epic weapon Blade of Justice, Li Fan's basic physical attack power was just enough to kill the swift rabbits instantly, one with one sword, and the damage even exceeded by several hundred points. His movement and attack speed were too fast, and the swift rabbits were small monsters that refreshed quite frequently, so Li Fan spent about 10 minutes and successfully killed 200 swift rabbits. Mission completed, basic agility increased by 400 points, return to city to complete the mission. Hint, you have obtained the task reward, omitted. Hint, you automatically accept the third ring mission. Lu Yanwei's third ring mission requires him to kill a LV-24 common monster called Redwing Bat outside the Endless Mountains. The purpose of the mission is that he has always wanted to taste what a red-winged bat tastes like. Li Fan admired his unique taste very much, and of course, he had to satisfy him. So after more than 20 minutes of going back and forth, 200 red-winged bat ingredients were delivered. Then, the mission started with the 4th, 5th, and 13th rounds. After completing the 13th task, Li Fan glanced at the time and found that it was already 9:30 in the evening. It was too boring to keep doing missions, so he planned to go to Tianyao City to meet his good brother Chen Ergu as agreed with him. On the way back to the city, Li Fan accidentally discovered that not far away, there was a team of about 7 or 8 players, who seemed to be fighting a small boss. He suddenly felt a little depressed. I completed the 13th ring quest but didn't see a single boss. These players should have just passed the NPC assessment, right? I encountered a small boss just after I came out to kill monsters. What kind of bad luck is this? Feeling depressed, Li Fan couldn't help but take a closer look. It's actually the Gale Rabbit Black Iron boss. I've been here more than once today, why didn't I encounter it? Hey, it's actually a group of familiar faces. Li Fan recognized the identity of the players in the boss-killing team. The leader of the other party was a knight player with the ID, Yuehua. Li Fan remembered that in his previous life, this guy was one of the top 100 knight professionals in the entire server. The guild he founded is called the Guild of Light, and it is also one of the oldest guilds. Yuehua and his Guangming guild were different from those righteous beasts and scum. In Li Fan's previous life, they belonged to the side that protected humanity and were positive characters. So after recognizing Yuehua, Li Fan couldn't fight for the boss anymore. After all, bullying those scumbags who are so righteous is acting in the name of justice, but bullying positive people is a bit unreasonable. It's just a black iron boss, I don't care. The boss should have a first kill reward. Damn, I can't help it. Li Fan hesitated for a while but finally decided to follow his instinct. I'll return all the items dropped by the boss to you, but I really need the reward for killing the boss first. If I have the chance in the future, I will find a way to compensate you a little. Thinking of this, Li Fan secretly convinced himself, and the guilt about snatching the boss was greatly reduced. After all, this was not a glorious thing, so he thought about it and came up with an idea. Next, Li Fan directly activated the active skill of the Dark Gold Shoes, to escape. Within 10 seconds, the maximum movement speed increases by an additional 100%. Now Li Fan's basic agility attribute has exceeded 16,500, and his maximum movement speed under normal conditions is 389.25 meters per second. Once the active skill is activated, the maximum movement speed within 10 seconds will directly become 778.5 meters per second. That's more than twice the speed of sound. Running at full speed, his figure is really as fast as lightning. The Swift Rabbit is a relatively small monster. Even a small iron-level boss is only half a meter tall. So Li Fan appeared like lightning while Yuehua and others were confused, picked up the boss, and disappeared like lightning. Swish, swish, swish. 1936. 1966. 1996. The Black Iron-level Swift Rabbit only needed 10 sword strikes to defeat Li Fan. In less than 0.1 second, a new prompt appeared on his panel. Hint, you killed the Swift Rabbit Elite, LV-24 Black Iron creature, and you gained 1650 experience points, 10% extra bonus for killing monsters above your level. Tip, this kill is the first kill of this boss in the city. Congratulations on getting 12 free attribute points and +1 equipment/skill book for this profession in the dropped items. Hint, your talent takes effect, and your agility increases by 4 points permanently. Hint, you have picked up the items dropped by the boss: Dark Fire Small Round Shield, Black Iron Quality, Wind Longbow, Black Iron, Tough Belt, Ordinary, and 1 gold, 39 silver, and 57 bronze coins. Not bad, I got 10 free attributes. Next, run back and throw the items dropped by the boss to Yuehua and the others. Li Fan was in a good mood. Then he ran to Yuehua and other players like lightning, dropped the items dropped by the boss, and slipped away without looking back. From carrying the boss away to killing the boss, and then throwing the boss spoils back to Yuehua and others, the whole process took no more than 3 seconds. Li Fan brushed off his clothes and disappeared without a trace, as if he had never appeared before. Only Yuehua and others were left in confusion. What happened? What has our boss been robbed by? What happened to the 3 pieces of equipment on the ground and the currency of more than 1 gold? Our boss was robbed, and then what the hell did they rob our boss and then return the boss's loot to us? Do you see clearly who robbed our boss? I didn't see it, that guy seemed to be a ghost. For some reason, I suddenly remembered that a friend of mine who came to M4399 Novice Village said that this kind of ghost-like existence had appeared in their village, and finally found out that it was Tai Sui God. You guys. Did Tai Sui God steal our boss? It's very possible, Jua, he's already ranked number 1 on both lists and he's trying to steal our boss. He's shameless. It may not be Tai Sui God. He is just a LV22 player. How could he have such an outrageous speed? I think it may be some high-level NPC with a bad taste. At this time, Li Fan, who was unaware that his vest had been guessed, had already returned to Tianyao City through the player teleportation array between the main cities. Only players who stay in the same city can remotely apply to be friends after knowing the other party's ID. This is why Li Fan had not added Ergu as a friend before. Now that the conditions are met, Li Fan opens the friend list, enters the ID of, this tube is called missing, and chooses to apply for friend status. At the same time, Tianyao City player Resurrection Square. 4 pale-faced players suddenly appeared in the Resurrection Square, each of them showing a gnashing teeth expression. Zhao, it's true that people are afraid of being famous just like pigs are afraid of getting fat. Erguzi, you're only in the top 1,000 on the list, and yet you've been targeted. The people of Ibo Yun Tian are so disgusting. They want to recruit us but fail, so they just kill us. Zhua, my black iron dagger was exploded. I am Bai Ming. How can this be exploded? I am so disgusted. If you don't take revenge, you are not a gentleman. People from the Ibo Yun Tian Guild, I am going to fight you. If you have the guts, stop me from growing up, or you will suffer the consequences. Fuck the Ibo Yun Tian Guild, Erguzi, say something, why do you look so confused? That's right, these 4 people are Li Fan's good brother Chen Ergu and his 3 teammates. Just over 10 minutes ago, they formed a team to go out of the city to kill monsters, and unfortunately they ran into a group of players from the Ibo Yun Tian Guild. The other party recognized Chen Ergu as a player ranked in the top 1,000 in terms of level and equipment rankings. Although the rankings are changing with each passing day, Chen Ergu has already fallen out of the top 1,000. But when the rankings were first released, his achievement was ranked 1,000 on both lists, which left a deep impression on many people. After the people from the Ibo Yun Tian Guild recognized Chen Ergu, they asked Chen Ergu to join their guild. Chen Ergu and his friends had been attacked by people from the Ibo Yun Tian Guild when they were playing other games before, so naturally they would not agree to them. Unexpectedly, the other party launched a sneak attack after a disagreement. After a difficult resistance, Ibo Yun Tian had more people and more power, and finally Chen Ergu and others were sent back to the resurrection point. It's that simple. At this time, Chen Ergu's 3 teammates were gritting their teeth and speaking to the Ibo Yun Tian Guild, but they were surprised to find that Chen Ergu, who was usually the most active, was standing there in a daze with a confused expression on his face. Erguzi, what's wrong with you? Erguzi, you are not too angry, are you? No, fighting and killing is normal in the game. We won't do that, relax a little. Faced with the concern of his teammates, Chen Ergu raised his head after a long time and said in a weird voice, "Brothers, Tai Suishan suddenly applied to become my friend." It can be said that these three words Tai Suishan are well known to all players in the world of Endless Sky. The first person in the entire server to lead a team to complete the first pass of the Spider Cave Nightmare. The first person in the entire server to change jobs once and advance to a higher profession. The person who cleared the hidden dungeon Wolf Clan's lair and made it a public dungeon. On the game forum, the official even posted a notice to prove that the data of the big guy ranked first on both lists was normal. Although many players clamored that Tai Sui was just a lucky guy who got lucky and that they would definitely surpass him in the future, right now, Tai Sui was definitely the strongest player in the entire server. Such a big guy is actually in Tianyao City and took the initiative to apply to become his friend. Chen Ergu was stunned, and his three old teammates also showed a look of astonishment at this time. "Fuck, Erguzi, you actually know the Tai Sui god boss. Is this true? Erguzi, you are not angry, are you? Tai Suishan is the #1 player in the game right now. How can he take the initiative to add you as his friend? Why would I lie to you? It's really the Tai Sui god. Erguzi. No, from now on you are my Ergo brother. You are really a hidden talent. When did you get to know Tai Suishan, boss? And you are hiding it from us. Brother Ergu, if you can introduce us to Tai Sui god, you will be our leader from now on. Brother Ergu, what are you standing there for? Hurry up and agree to Tai Suishan's friend request. Hurry up." When the three old teammates confirmed that what Chen Ergu said was true, they became excited. They are all relatively self-aware people. Will they surpass Tai Sui god in the future? The possibility is almost zero. Apart from anything else, Tai Suishan now has two pieces of epic equipment. They feel that they may not be able to obtain an epic equipment even if they play the game until it goes bankrupt. There is no way. The boss in Endless Sky is too strong. It is difficult for them to win in a single fight against the Black Iron boss of the same level this year. Epic equipment usually requires killing an epic boss to obtain it. Given that an epic boss of the same level is about 128 times more powerful than a normal monster, killing an epic boss, they think it would be difficult to do it on their own within a year or two. Moreover, even if I become stronger, Tai Sui god will not stand still and wait for me to surpass him. He has the resources, the strength, and the hard work, so why can I surpass him? Therefore, Chen Ergu's three teammates thought that instead of pursuing a dream that is basically impossible to achieve, they should find a way to ask Tai Sui god for help. After all, there is a saying that goes, when one person succeeds, the whole family will benefit. If we can't do it ourselves, it's not bad to be the boss's sidekick. But for Chen Ergu, the feeling of doubt was far greater than excitement. He didn't understand why Tai Sui god would apply to be a friend of a nobody like him. Unless... Suddenly, an idea flashed in Chen Ergu's mind. Could it be that Tai Sui god wants to recruit me? After all, I am considered one of the top 1,000 warriors in the server. Ha ha ha. So I'm so popular. The reason why Bo Yuntian attacked me before was because he failed to recruit me. Chen Ergu couldn't help but let his imagination run wild, and a smug smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. There is a sense of pride that one's gaming skills are recognized. At the same time, he decisively agreed to Tai Suishan's friend request. What he didn't expect was that after he agreed, before he could figure out how to greet Tai Sui god in a way that was polite and appeared to be a master, Tai Sui god sent him a message first. Tai Sui god, private chat Erguzi, guess who I am? The Tai Sui god actually called me Erguzi. Chen Ergu screamed in confusion. When the three teammates heard this, they were not very surprised. After all, they had a preconceived idea that Tai Suishan and Chen Ergu had known each other for a long time. What's the big deal? Isn't your name Erguzi? No, Ergu's ID is clearly called, this tube is called missing. Tai Sui god calls you Erguzi, so he is your friend in the real world, right? Brother Ergu, you are being so dishonest. You hid such a great friend from us so tightly. What do you know? Chen Ergu was anxious. I'm just a fat otaku in real life. I can count my friends on one hand. Their gaming skills are not as good as mine. How can they be as good as Tai Sui-shen, the best player in the server? Could it be him? As Chen Ergu was talking, he suddenly seemed to remember something and became excited. It's about 9:30 p.m. now. I made an appointment with a good brother to add me as a friend at this time. Thinking of this, Chen Ergu could no longer contain his excitement and replied to Tai Sui God. This one is called missing, private chat little Leo. Tai Sui God, private chat damn it, I've told you so many times not to call me little Leo, this nickname sounds like calling a eunuch, it's too ugly. This one is called missing, private chat it turns out it's really you, Leo. Tai Sui God, private chat you still dare to yell. We are no longer friends, I have blocked you. This one is called missing, private chat 0.0. No, brother fan, I was wrong, please take me flying. Tai Sui God, private chat ha ha ha. I'm already in Tianyao City, where are you? I'm coming to find you. This one is called missing, private chat I am in the Resurrection Square. Tai Sui-shen, private chat you are actually there. What happened? Were you chopped? Who was the slayer? Wait, I will be there soon. After the private chat, Chen Ergu could no longer suppress his inner desire to express himself. Oh my god. Brothers, I just had a private chat with Tai Sui-shen. He is actually my friend in the real world and my best brother. I didn't expect that he kept it a secret from me for so long. He'll be here soon. With my brother fan here, we can be considered to have a big boss protecting us. We don't have to wait to take revenge on Ebo Yuntian. Ha ha ha. Chen Ergu shouted excitedly. He knew his 3 old teammates through the game, but they didn't know Li Fan. But seeing how excited he was, everyone couldn't help but look forward to it. Tai Sui God is Ergo's brother. We are also Ergo's brothers. So, Tai Sui God is our brother. Our brother is actually the strongest in the entire server. Take off. You dare to chop us? You wait, we will make you pay with blood soon, hee hee. Li Fan moved so fast that he arrived at the Resurrection Square in 1 minute. There is no need to mention the excitement of Chen Ergu and his 3 friends. After confirming that they had indeed just been hacked to pieces in the wild, and knowing that the attacker was a member of the Ebo Yuntian guild, Li Fan could not help himself. Very good, Ebo Yuntian, you already have the way to die. This is the first time that Li Fan has seen Chen Ergu's 3 old teammates in the game, but he was quite familiar with them in his previous life. The IDs of these 3 people are Harry Potter, Level 8 Gale, and Top Craftsman, respectively. Just by listening to their IDs, you can tell that they are people with similar interests as Chen Ergu. However, Li Fan knew that they were just a little unrestrained in the game. In the real world, each of them was more shy than the other and were honest people. In Li Fan's previous life, they were just like Chen Ergu, and eventually became members of the Tianshan Temple, the guild he founded. It was a pity that their strength was slightly weaker than Chen Ergu's and they were too ordinary. Of course, strength does not affect their friendship. With his good brother Chen Ergu here, Li Fan also regards the 3 of them as good friends. In this new life, your good brother or friend was chopped off. If you don't retaliate, how can you still be the boss? Especially since the ones who hacked people turned out to be the beasts from the Ebo Yuntian guild, not only must they be retaliated, but they must be returned tenfold. Where are the people who are going to attack you? Do you know the IDs of the leaders? Li Fan asked. As soon as these words were spoken, Chen Ergu and others became excited. Sure enough, Brother Fan / the new boss wants to help us get revenge. Before, they attacked us at a leveling point west of Tianyao City where ordinary monsters like the Twisted Tree Spirit spawned. But I don't know if they are still there now. Maybe they have left. There are 2 people leading the group, one is called Ebo Ren Wang, and the other is called Ebo De Wang. There are 15 or 16 of them in total. Brother Fan, isn't it too dangerous for you to go alone? Why don't we wait until tomorrow? Tomorrow our weakness will be gone, and we'll have a better chance if we go with you. The Human King and the Great King. Isn't this the acquaintance I chopped down in the novice village before? What a rare opportunity. I meet you again. It's your bad luck. I'm going to be in danger alone. Ha ha ha, you know nothing about my strength. Li Fan couldn't help but laugh. You guys wait here for a while, as long as they're not offline, I'll send them back to the resurrection point in 10 minutes at most. After he finished speaking, without waiting for Chen Ergu and the other three to respond, Li Fan turned around and walked away. Chen Ergu and others were originally a little worried. After all, no matter how strong Li Fan is, he is just one person, while the Human King and his gang belong to a gang of 15 or 16 people. 2 fists cannot beat 4 palms. But when they saw Li Fan's figure leaving like black lightning, they were all stunned. Hey, where is Brother Fan? How come such a big Brother Fan suddenly disappeared? What speed is this? Hey, this speed is too outrageous, right? Did Brother Fan really not cheat as he said in the official announcement? Chen Ergu and the other 4 were shocked. As the saying goes, hearing about it is worse than meeting it in person. I always hear about how Tai Sui God is doing something big and shocking the whole server. I thought I had overestimated Tai Sui God's fighting power as much as possible, but when I saw it with my own eyes, I found that I had still underestimated it. Although we have only seen Li Fan's movement speed performance now, and have not yet seen the attack power, skills and other aspects that determine a player's combat effectiveness, this movement speed is too outrageous. It's just like teleporting. Thinking of this, Chen Ergu and others realized how naive their worries were. After all, the strength of Yi Bo, Ren Wang and others is not much different from that of the 4 of us. The reason they were able to defeat the 4 of us was mainly because of their sneak attack and their large numbers. But is strength in numbers really useful in the face of the outrageous speed displayed by Li Fan? I'm afraid they will be killed one by one. Hint: you have successfully spent 20 gold coins to locate the coordinates of players Yi Bo, Ren Wang, and Yi Bo, De Wang. The effect lasts for 10 minutes. Tianyao City, the government's wanted office. Li Fan looked at the prompt message that appeared on his panel and nodded with satisfaction. The NPC natives of the Donghua Empire are very afraid of the player's ability to cause trouble. In order to protect the local residents, they spare no effort to force all players who enter the main city for the first time to undergo training and education. However, NPCs don't really care when it comes to conflicts between players. After all, they also know that it is better to loosen up than to block. The players spend all their energy on infighting, so naturally they have no time to bother the NPCs. Players are immortal anyway, so it doesn't matter how hard they fight. You can even improve your combat skills and experience through PK. This is a good thing and should be encouraged. Therefore, the wanted office of each main city government office in the Donghua Empire provides a service that allows players to lock their location for a fee. The fee is 1 gold coin per minute, and you need to know the ID of the player whose position is locked in advance. It can not only help players PK and improve combat experience, but also generate income for the Empire. It's a win-win situation. Li Fan originally planned to get there in one go and directly search his memory for the position of the president of the Yi Bo Yun Tian Guild. What's the point of just taking revenge on the little bosses like the Human King? If you, a man of great integrity, dare to chop my brother, I will chop your guild leader directly. But unfortunately, the wanted interface showed that the Yi Bo Yun Tian Guild president, Yi Bo, Zhao Ritian, was not in the main city. He was still in the novice village. Zhao Ming guessed that he should be trying to get a promotion career with a high star rating. Therefore, he had no choice but to settle for the second best and kill the scum such as Ren Wang who had killed Chen Ergu first. Killing these people was part of the plan anyway. You're still at the Twisted Tree Spirit's leveling point. You're really careless, thinking that you can just kill my brother Chen Ergu and the others and get away with it. Aren't you worried about my brother calling for help? Li Fan sneered, and at the same time, he quickly rushed towards the coordinates of the Human King and the Great King. Twisted Tree Spirit leveling point. Come on, brothers. Let's try to reach level 22 today. By then, we may be able to enter the top 1000 in the server level rankings. Ha, this leveling spot is all ours. We can definitely reach level 22. The rewards for the ranking list are waiting for us. Come on, Ali Gay. At this moment, Yi Bo Yuntian and others were busy killing monsters. The size of their gang has reached about 30 people. The Twisted Tree Spirit spawn point was a very small leveling area, and a group of righteous people directly expelled all the individual players in the leveling area. Listening to their arrogant discussions, some individual players nearby dared not speak out. At this moment, all the individual players were stunned. Because they were surprised to find that a black lightning suddenly appeared from a distance and rushed into the gathering point of the Ebo Yuntian people as if there was no one around. The next moment, all the righteous people in this place turned into white light one after another. Oh my God, what happened? A ghostly black shadow appeared and killed those righteous scum in the blink of an eye. This is too fierce, right? Is that black shadow a player or an NPC? The shadow stopped. Am I hallucinating? Does his ID say the 3 characters Tai Sui Shen? No, you are not hallucinating, it is really Tai Sui God. The Tai Sui God killed the Ebo Yuntian guild. Did he help us out of injustice, or did he have a grudge against the Ebo Yuntian guild? Ebo Yuntian is a well-established guild in the gaming industry. How dare he kill so many Ebo Yuntian guild members? Isn't this a slap in the face of Ebo Yuntian guild? Isn't he afraid of retaliation? What's there to be afraid of? Didn't you see the strength that Tai Sui God showed just now? He killed more than 30 people in the blink of an eye. How could he be afraid of the Ebo Yuntian guild? Absurd. I have never seen a player with such terrifying combat power. After Li Fan killed all the members of the Ebo Yuntian guild, he paused for a moment, then walked away amid the shocked discussions of the surrounding players. The reason for doing this is to let the players know that they did it. He hacked people to death just to avenge his brother Chen Ergu. The reason why Guangming Zhendadi revealed his identity was to use his current fame to suppress the development of Ebo Yuntian guild. Just imagine, when all the players in the server know that they are targeting Ebo Yuntian, how many people would be willing to join their guild? If he revealed his true identity and made the matter bigger, the Ebo Yuntian guild would not be able to suffer in silence. The top leaders of their guild would definitely retaliate for such a slap in the face, and this was exactly what Li Fan wanted to see. He could prove through slaughtering them step by step what would happen to the Ebo Yuntian guild after being targeted by him. By then, this scum guild would naturally not be able to replicate the huge scale of its previous life. There is another benefit to spending money to lock onto a target at the NPC Yamen Wanted office. During the unknown duration of the locked player will be in a hostile state with you. Even in the main city, you can spend some extra gold coins to kill the opponent without affecting the NPC. Go to the resurrection point and kill the human king and his men. Thinking of this, Li Fan immediately ran towards the resurrection square of Tianyao City with all his strength. In the world of Endless Sky, after the player dies, he will automatically resurrect after 120 seconds. In the resurrection square of Tianyao City, a group of people led by Ebo Yuntian had just been resurrected when they met Chen Ergu and others, and the two sides started a verbal confrontation. Fuck you, you scumbags finally got your comeuppance, ha ha ha. Fuck, what are you 4 little bastards so proud of? You didn't chop us down. Yes, it was Tai Sui who chopped you down, right? To tell you the truth, Tai Sui was the helper we called in. He is our boss. Now you know why you were chopped down, right? What? Damn it, you 4 little bastards, just wait. This isn't over yet. Zhua, I was wondering why Tai Sui God was looking at us like crazy. This is not the time in the novice village. He killed us to steal the boss. Well, it turns out he was helping you. Damn Tai Sui God, damn thoughts, level 8, craftsmanship, Harry Potter, you guys just wait, you will regret offending the people of our Ebo Yuntian guild. Ebo Yuntian and his group were shocked and angry. They learned from the system prompt message that they were killed by the Tai Sui God. People like the Human King and the Great King who came out of the M4399 novice village have some understanding of Tai Sui God. After all, he was killed on the first day of the server opening. A small number of other people were confused. We were leveling up just fine, we didn't fight the boss, and I've never met you, the Tai Sui God, before. Why are you attacking me? Now I understand, it turns out that he was helping Chen Ergu and others to take revenge. When they thought of this, everyone was immediately furious. What made him angry was not the revenge from Tai Sui God, but the lack of martial ethics by Chen Ergu and others. Why didn't you guys tell us earlier that you knew Tai Sui God? Would we dare to kill you if you told us earlier? At least you should consider whether it's worth it or not. Why don't you even tell me who's backing you when you get involved in this mess? Are there people like you? However, their language output is destined to last no more than a few seconds. Because at this moment, Li Fan also rushed back to the resurrection square in time. Without saying a word, he picked up his sword and started chopping. Swish, swish, swish. Reminder, you have killed the player, Yi Bo De Wang, your sin value +1, you killed someone in the safe zone of the city, your behavior violated Article 9 of the Chosen Code of the Donghua Empire. Since the person you killed has been registered in the wanted office in advance, the criminal punishment is exempted this time, but you need to pay a fine of 10 gold coins for violating the main city's public security. Please pay the fine at the government office within 3 working days. Hint, you have killed. Omitted. X32. With Li Fan's current speed, it would take less than 2 minutes to get from the Twisted Tree Spirit's leveling point to the Tianyao City Resurrection Square. The reason why he rushed here just now was because according to the previous killing prompt information, all the members of the Yibo Yuntian Guild were listed in the Yaman's wanted office. Each person was only hung for 5 minutes, plus the 2 people who were hung before, plus the fine at this time. Li Fan had to spend a total of 495 gold coins. This price is almost as high as the price of a piece of legendary equipment he sold to Fairy Zixia before. It can be seen how high the cost is for players to kill people in the safe zone in the city. But Li Fan was happy. Happiness is priceless, and he is even willing to pay a little more in fine, otherwise he would not have been hung for 5 minutes. The reason why he only kept it online for 5 minutes was because he felt that under such pressure, this group of righteous people would be offline before 5 minutes. After looking at the people, Li Fan did not leave, but stood at the resurrection point openly, waiting for the people of Yibo Yuntian Guild to be resurrected again. This scene stunned the other players nearby. Who is that? Why is he so arrogant? Killing people in the main city, isn't this a taboo for the NPC? Isn't he afraid of being punished by the NPC? Zhao, it's Tai Sui God. It's really Tai Sui God. No wonder he dares to be so arrogant. He must have obtained some kind of privilege from the NPC, right? Great job by Tai Sui God. It makes people happy. Kill these bastards from the Yibo Yuntian Guild. The players were stunned. I never expected that someone would dare to hack people in the street in the NPC's territory. We thought that Tai Sui God was invincible, but we didn't expect that there was someone more brave than him. Whose general is this? Oh, it turns out to be Tai Sui God himself, that's all right. 2 minutes later. The members of the Yibo Yuntian Guild were resurrected again. God Tai Sui, what on earth are you trying to do? Do you want to be an enemy of our Yibo Yuntian Guild? I advise you to take care of yourself. What are you beeping about, you bunch of rubbish? From now on, I will chop you down every time I see you, until you quit the game. The righteous leader Ren Wang was about to threaten with a gloomy expression, but the next second, he was hacked to death by Li Fan again. He hacked people if he wanted to. Li Fan hated those guys who kept chattering. Therefore, this group of people who were extremely righteous could not even express themselves verbally, and they collapsed once again in frustration. This scene shocked all the players nearby. Blocking the resurrection point and beating up those righteous scumbags, Tai Sui God is too domineering. Did you see the speed of Tai Sui God? It was so fast. He flew through the Yibo Yuntian crowd like a flash of lightning. More than 30 Yibo Yuntian people were all killed in an instant. My God, his fighting power is too strong, isn't it? Look, why don't the NPC soldiers care about killing people in the main city? Isn't the main city a safe zone? Stupid, haven't you studied the Chosen One's code? Article 42 says that you can kill people in the city, but only between players, and the battle cannot affect NPCs. I am a passerby player who was bullied by the Yibo Yuntian Guild. Now I feel so good. Big Boss Tai Sui Shan has really helped me get revenge. The players were talking about it. In fact, many people wanted to come and communicate with Li Fan. After all, it is very common to suck up to others in games. Li Fan's strength is obvious to all. If you follow him, just a little bit of something revealed between his fingers can greatly increase the combat power of ordinary players. However, Li Fan is now too fierce in the eyes of the players. At least none of the passers-by players near the scene have the courage to come up and communicate with him. Li Fan chatted with Chen Ergu and others for a while, and before he knew it, 2 minutes had passed since the death of Yi Bo Yuntian's group. However, after waiting for a while, Li Fan found that none of them had been resurrected. If nothing unexpected happens, they should have gone offline. Ha ha ha, what a coward. With Brother Fan here, how dare they revive? After all, they were chopped twice at the resurrection point just now. If they dare to revive, they will die. Brother Fan is awesome, Brother Fan is invincible. Chen Ergu and others couldn't help but cheer. At this moment, the feeling of being cut down in his heart had completely disappeared, and all that was left was admiration for Li Fan and gratitude for having such a strong supporter. Is this what it feels like to have a boss protecting you? It feels so good. On the other side, Li Fan had expected that Yi Bo Yuntian's gang would go offline and escape, otherwise he would not have issued a wanted notice for them for only 5 minutes. In fact, when he attacked them for the third time, Li Fan discovered that there were about 10 fewer people than at the beginning. Although he is a scum, his IQ is still online. He knows that he will be chopped off if he is resurrected, so he decisively chooses to log off to avoid the attack. Going offline and being a coward is a good idea, but do you think this is the end? No, this is just the beginning. If you do something like killing people, either don't do it. If you do it thoroughly. Always leave a way out for yourself so that you can meet again in the future. I am completely different from those righteous scumbags. Whether now or in the future, we are enemies. Showing mercy to them would be too kind. Therefore, Li Fan is not going to have a small fight with Yi Bo Yuntian this time. There are too many people here, so please wait for me at Obsidian City. I will be there soon to join you. Before that, I have to go to the game forum and declare war on Yi Bo Yuntian. After Li Fan whispered some instructions to Chen Ergu and others, he slipped away. Not long after, he came to an empty corner, opened the game forum, and began editing the post content. Soon, his post was successfully published. Title: Declaration of War Against Yi Bo Yuntian. Original poster: Tai Sui God. Content: Just half an hour ago, a group of people from the Yuntian Guild wanted to win over my brother. Unexpectedly, after being rejected by my brother, they launched a shameless sneak attack. In addition, they used their numbers to bully the minority, which eventually led to the death of my brother and his teammates. I've heard for a long time that the Yi Bo Yuntian Guild is a notorious gathering place for scum in the gaming world, and anyone can kill them. Today I finally saw it with my own eyes. From today on, if anyone from the Yi Bo Yuntian Guild appears in my sight, I, the Tai Sui God, will definitely kill him. This sentence will remain in effect until the Yi Bo Yuntian Guild is disbanded. The game forum ID is the same as each player's game ID. Therefore, as soon as Li Fan posted this, it immediately attracted the attention of countless people. 1L, Invincible Tyrannosaurus Warrior Sofa. 2L, Invincible Tyrannosaurus Warrior I actually saw the living Tai Sui God. 3L, Invincible Tyrannosaurus Warrior Tai Sui God, listen to me carefully. In Endless Sky, I, the Invincible Tyrannosaurus Warrior, am the most awesome. I will definitely surpass you in the future. 4L, Yang Tai Sui God Gigi, please take care of my sister. 5L, Da Sui Shen the girl above thinks I am the strongest person in the server. Who is Tai Sui Shen? If you are a girl, I will take you with me. Please follow the process and post your photos first so that I can consider it. 6L, come and follow Hua Zi. Please note that 5L is not Tai Sui God. In addition, Tai Sui God actually publicly declared war on Yi Bo Yuntian. Great, now it will be exciting to watch. The strongest player in the whole server and the old guild are going head-on, looking forward to the wonderful performance of both sides. 7L, Dog Sui God. The 6th floor is right, girls please PM me, I am the real Tai Sui God. 19L, Retired God of War Lu Bud, just now, Tai Sui has started fighting with Yi Bo Yuntian's people. I was there. Tai Sui is indeed the strongest person in the server. He is so domineering. He blocked the resurrection point and attacked Yi Bo Yuntian's more than 30 people, so they dared not go online. 20L, I'm bald but not stronger. I can prove that what the above person said is true, because I was also at the scene and recorded the screen. If you are interested, you can click on my avatar to see my new post, which contains the uploaded screen recording, and watch the terrifying fighting power of Tai Sui God live. 21L, I am Whitebeard. What kind of speed is this? This efficiency is too scary, right? More than 30 people were killed in the blink of an eye. 22L, come and be my son. So this is the fighting power of Tai Sui God. It's really terrifying. I'm convinced. This guy's movement speed and attack speed are ridiculous. His agility attribute must be over 10,000, right? 23L, Mr. 91 hang with the strength displayed by Tai Sui God, I guess even the human wave tactics are useless. Now the people of Ebo Yuntian Guild are in trouble. 169L, Ebo, Master Zhang Tai Sui God, you are obviously the most unreasonable one. On the first day of the server opening, you killed us in the M4399 novice village. You said you were avenging your brothers, but that was just an excuse. You are just a bloodthirsty lunatic. 170L, Dissuasion ha, the righteous dog is here to clean up the mess, everyone pay attention. 169L, Ebo Dawang, do you have the right to speak here? To be honest, the people in the Ebo Yuntian Guild are really beasts, and they are the bullies in the gaming world. In the few days since the launch of Endless Sky, countless ordinary players have been bullied by Ebo Yuntian. In the forum, many victims also complained about Ebo Yuntian's inappropriate behavior. There were also some posts that expressed their anger and said they wanted to declare war on Ebo Yuntian. But there are few responses to such posts. Because in the eyes of most players, the poster is an unknown person, and the battle post he posted is just empty talk. But Li Fan's post is different. The ID Tai Sui Shen is very famous. As a result, within just a few minutes after the post was published, it was pushed to a prominent position on the forum homepage by the excited netizens who were discussing the topic. Putting aside the reputation and style of the Ebo Yuntian Guild, this guild's strength is among the top in the entire gaming industry, so Li Fan's battle post was quickly seen by their people. Therefore, not long after, a large number of replies from members of the Ebo Yuntian Guild appeared in the post, including the president of the Ebo Yuntian Guild, Zhao Hao. 200L, Ebo, Zhao Ritian, I have just understood what happened. In general, our guild members had a small conflict with the four friends of Tai Sui Shen, and then the two sides fought. 201L, Ebo, Zhao Ritian, what I want to say is, in any game, isn't this kind of fighting and killing normal? Tai Sui has been chasing and hacking at my brother number 32, killing each of them 2 or 3 times. I thought the matter was over here, but I didn't expect Tai Sui was still not satisfied. 202L, Ebo, Zhao Ritian, as far as I know, on the first day of the server opening, Tai Sui Shen killed several of my brothers because of fighting for the boss, so from the beginning, our guild was the one bullied by him. 203L, Ebo, Zhao Ritian, as for the Tai Sui God saying that our guild is a gathering place for scum, I hereby express my strong protest and condemnation. This is slander. Our guild members are all very loving, but they are just more aggressive than ordinary people. Welcome all players to join our guild family. As long as you have aggressiveness, we will not reject you. 204L, Ebo, Zhao Ritian, finally, Tai Sui God, are you going to kill us one by one? It doesn't matter, I admit that you are very strong, but if one of me falls, there are still thousands of me. The 20,000 brothers and sisters of the Ebo Yuntian Guild can play with you slowly. Even if the 20,000 brothers and sisters of our guild fall, there will be more people who will stand up to resist you, a madman. As the president of the Ebo Yuntian Guild, Zhao Ritian has expanded the guild to such a large scale, so naturally he has his strengths. These words can be said to have immediately changed the attitude of the spectators towards this declaration of war. Originally, in the eyes of many spectators, Tai Sui God was a heroic figure who stood out from the common people, and his declaration of war against Ebo Yuntian was a way of avenging his brothers. But now, after reading what Zhao Ritian said, many people's impression of Tai Sui God suddenly changed. On the first day of the server opening, you were fighting for the boss and killing people in the novice village. This is definitely a bully type of player. He declared war on Ebo Yuntian, which was just a dog-eat-dog fight. Moreover, after reading Zhao Ritian's reply, some of the onlookers had a better impression of Ebo Yuntian. It's a game, isn't it normal to have fighting and killing? We should be honest and behave ourselves in the real world, but we can't act unrestrained in the game. If everyone strives to be a good person in the game, then that would be too heartless. This is a righteous organization, it is worth joining. And then, when another person posted a message agreeing with Zhao Ritian's remarks, there were more people who thought that Bo Yuntian was among the bullied party in this incident. 250L, Aosher Emperor. I am the president of the Aosher Kun Xiong Guild. I agree with President Zhao. Tai Sui-shin is indeed a bloodthirsty madman. He also killed players from our guild when he was in the novice village. 251L, Arrogant Emperor. Although our Arrogant Heroes Guild is not as big as the Righteousness Guild, we are willing to stand on the same side as the Righteousness Guild in resisting the Tai Sui God. Tai Sui God, come on if you have the guts. Victory will surely belong to us, the righteous side. The Aosher Kun Xiong Guild is also a veteran guild. Although it was not as good as the Bo Yuntian Guild, it was ranked 10th among the top 10 guilds in Dragon Country during its peak period. As soon as Aosher Emperor said this, more and more people had a worse impression of Tai Sui God. Some people even said in their replies that Ao Shidiwang and Zhao Ritian are both real men with blood. If you can't join the Bo Yuntian Guild, then joining the Aosher Kun Xiong Guild is the same. This is also one of the two important reasons why Aosher Emperor supports Zhao Ritian. In his opinion, Tai Sui God was already an enemy of his own guild, and supporting him or not would not affect the relationship. Anyway, Tai Sui God has to deal with the people from Bo Yuntian Guild first, so he should come out to make his presence felt and help the guild gain fame and popularity, which will be beneficial to the development of the guild. Of course, another important reason was that he had communicated with Zhao Ritian in advance. He and Zhao Ritian had known each other for a long time, and they were like-minded friends, so it was natural for him to support this. Where there is support there is opposition. Although Li Fan didn't say hello, the eldest lady of the Phoenix Guild, Fairy Zixia, was unhappy after receiving the news. What's going on? The majority bullies the minority, right? We in the Phoenix Guild have in-depth cooperation with Tai Sui God. Do you think we don't exist? So Fairy Zixia decisively showed up in the post content. 328L, Fairy Zixia. Our Phoenix Guild supports Tai Sui God. Tai Sui God declared war on Bo Yuntian. Then our Phoenix Guild would also like to announce that we are irreconcilable with Bo Yuntian. 329L, Fairy Zixia. In addition, everyone can see what kind of character the righteous people have. I don't understand, since when did bullying passers-by players become a kind behavior? It's good that Tai Sui God killed them. It's completely for the people to get rid of harm. 330L, Fairy Zixia and Aosher Di Huang. It was obviously your idiot brother-in-law who bullied others and hit a wall. What do you mean by Tai Sui killing your guild members for no reason? Who are you trying to fool by deliberately cutting off the beginning and the end? I think you are also an idiot. When Fairy Zixia said this, the onlookers were even more shocked. A battle post actually involved 3 veteran guilds in the gaming industry. This is so lively. Of course, there are also many players who were influenced by the remarks of Zhao Ritian and Ao Shidiwang and suddenly realized that we were fooled. Although I don't know which image of Tai Sui God you are referring to, no matter what, the old players with a righteous character have all heard of him. No matter whether Tai Sui God is a bloodthirsty madman, you people from Bo Yuntian Guild really deserve to die. Fight, the more lively the better. Brother Fan, you don't have to do so much for us. Bo Yuntian Guild is a big guild after all. Isn't it a bit too hasty for us to declare war on them now? Why don't we create our own guild? We won't be too passive when we have more people in a fight. Yes, yes, yes. With your current fame, Brother Fan, if you create a guild, you will definitely be able to attract a lot of players. Then when we fight the guild war with Bo Yuntian, we won't suffer the loss of fewer people. Hey, the Proud Heroes Guild is going to side with Bo Yuntian. Brother Fan, your life in the novice village is really exciting. Obsidian City. After Chen Ergu and others met up with Li Fan, they immediately started talking at once. They were very moved and believed that Li Fan's act of declaring war on Bo Yuntian in the game forum was entirely out of the purpose of helping them. To avenge his brother, he was willing to declare war on a guild of 10,000 people. That was too brave. But it's such a blessing to have such a boss protecting me. Don't get me wrong. I've almost done my part to help you get revenge in Tianyao City. This declaration of war on the forum is purely because I'm personally unhappy with the Yibo Yuntian Guild and want to defeat this worthless guild. Li Fan shook his head and told Chen Ergu and others not to be so self-indulgent. Indeed, defeating Yibo Yuntian and causing him to disband was one of his next plans. It was just that Chen Ergu and others were hacked to death by Yibo Yuntian people, which made me decide to bring this matter forward. As for the Proud of the Heroes Guild jumping out, this is something I didn't expect, but it doesn't matter. He must not be a good person if he dares to stand on the side of Yibo Yuntian. If I meet someone from the Proud of the Heroes Guild, I can just kill them as well. It won't take much effort anyway. After Li Fan finished speaking, Chen Ergu and others were secretly shocked. You are alone, facing the strength of 2 big guilds and doing it just by doing it. Brother, you are so awesome. But if you think about it carefully, I'm not just exaggerating. After all, it's impossible for a big guild to defend together every day. They have to kill monsters and level up, right? Li Fan said in the post that, I will kill them as long as they appear in my sight. If he occasionally encounters them on the road, he will just chop them down. With his strength, he estimates that less than 100 players will pose no threat. Bringing down the Yibo Yuntian Guild is a long-term task, so let's not talk about that for now. At this time, Li Fan spoke again. I have to go on a hidden mission next. I am very busy and don't have time to take you with me. I have contacted Fairy Zixia of the Phoenix Guild. You should follow their pioneering team for the next few days to prevent the Yibo Yuntian people from taking their anger out on you when they can't beat me. Okay. Chen Ergu nodded with a regretful expression. Fortunately, although he had thought about being led by Li Fan, he was not prepared to be a complete loser who only clings to others. At this moment, his eyes suddenly lit up. Phoenix Guild, Fairy Zixia. Is it the beautiful guild? Great, Brother Fan, go and do your own thing, we don't need you here. Li Fan, your expression changes so quickly. He shook his head, not knowing whether to laugh or cry, and simply ignored the matter. As a normal male player, who wouldn't be looking forward to the opportunity to play with girls from a beautiful guild? Li Fan could understand Chen Ergu's change of attitude. However, he also knew that Chen Ergu was just a otaku with lustful thoughts but no courage, and he was only unrestrained in front of people he was familiar with, but was very shy and honest in front of women. In the previous life, Endless Sky had been running for 10 years, and Chen Ergu's wife had only a pair of hands, and her charm to the opposite sex was worrying. Next, return to daily tasks. If you encounter people from the Yibo Yuntian and Aosher Kun Xiong guilds, you should kill them. You also have to hurry up and complete the hidden missions. At least finish Lu Yanwei's 99-ring hidden mission and free yourself first. Thinking of this, Li Fan immediately said goodbye to Chen Ergu and others. According to the plan, he found NPC Lu Yanwei in the tavern. This guy still looked drunk. After glancing at Li Fan, he couldn't help but grin. You're here again. This time I want to try a different flavor. Can you bring me a pair of black iron grade turkey chicken wings? I want to eat them so much. Hint, you automatically accept the mission, Alcoholic Lu Yanwei's Daily Life, 14. Task requirements, kill 1 fiery chicken, LV-23 black iron creature, and give the automatically obtained quest item fiery chicken wings to Lu Yanwei. Task duration, 3 days. Task reward, 210,000 experience points, automatically obtain the next round of tasks. For Li Fan, killing a LV-23 black iron boss was almost impossible. But with your luck, you are not sure when you will encounter it. You drunkard, why are you so picky? You insist on eating the chicken wings of the iron boss. Do you really treat me as free labor? At this moment, Li Fan felt the urge to kill NPC Lu Yanwei with a sword, but he finally restrained himself. Impulse is the devil. There is no other way. For the final reward of the task chain, I can only work like a slave. Creature, Fire Turkey Elite. Strength, LV-23 Black Iron. Attributes, HP 4466, Physical Attack 520, Magic Attack 440, Physical Defense 198, Magic Defense 234. Skill. Looking at the huge rooster in front of him that was more than half a meter tall and emitting flaming light all over its body, Li Fan couldn't help but wipe away non-existent tears. It's not easy. After more than 4 hours of killing ordinary fiery chickens, I finally got this black iron mini-boss. It takes too much time. Li Fan quickly went up and killed it with a few slashes of his sword. Just as he was about to return, he suddenly discovered that this fiery chicken elite had dropped a skill book that was very useful to him. Skill book, blocking stance. Quality, black iron. Learning requirements, LV23 and above, can use shield-type melee professions. LV1 active effect, use the shield to block with full concentration, enter full defense mode, reduce physical/magical damage received by 75% in the next 5 seconds, consumes 120 MP when used, cooldown time is 60 seconds. Great! With this skill book, my tolerance for error will be increased when facing difficult bosses. Li Fan happily studied the skill book. Under the effect of the title, the skill level is automatically increased to LV2. The duration and cooldown of the effect remain unchanged, the consumption is increased to 150 MP, but the damage reduction is increased to 77.5%. The only drawback is that during the duration of this skill, you cannot make any attacking moves, otherwise the skill will be automatically interrupted. Although this life-saving skill is rarely used, it is better to be prepared. Li Fan muttered to himself, and then put his mind back into the task. Oh no, it's Tai Sui, brothers, run! Ah! Outside Obsidian City, while completing a mission, Li Fan encountered a group of unlucky members of the Ebo Yuntian Guild. Without saying a word, he went straight up and wiped them out. This is not the first time this kind of incident has happened tonight. After all, the Ebo Yuntian Guild is an old top guild with a large number of players, and they have people in each of the 32 main cities of the Longhua Empire. Li Fan did what he said. As long as someone from the Ebo Yuntian Guild appeared in front of him, he would kill them. Moreover, because of the righteousness of the Aoshur Emperor's team, he would not let go of any players from the Aoshur Kunxiong Guild when he met them. It's just that the scale of the Aoshur Kunxiong Guild is a little smaller, and I haven't encountered it yet. Of course, it's also possible that he encountered it but didn't recognize it. In the world of Endless Sky, players need an official guild certificate to build a guild. And the official guild certificate is usually only dropped by legendary bosses above LV30. At present, guilds such as Ebo Yuntian and Aoshur Tsangqiong are, to put it bluntly, just privately formed groups of players, and most of their members are players who have switched from other games. In this case, unless Li Fan knows the person or the other party's ID has a righteous, arrogant, and other prefixes with a sense of belonging, otherwise Li Fan would not be able to recognize whether a passerby player is within his kill range. When they successfully obtain the official guild certificate in the future, the members will have badges and other items, and then Li Fan will be able to easily distinguish them. But it doesn't matter whether he can tell them apart or not. Li Fan's main targets have never been ordinary guild members, but the other party's elite management, or even the veteran backbones. If you scare off the opponent's backbone members and kill them all, it will be impossible for the guild to become powerful. It's a pity that Zhao Ritian hasn't come to the main city yet, otherwise I would have chopped him to pieces today. Li Fan shook his head. When he handed in the task just now, he went to the statistics office of the Yamen in Obsidian City and tried to lock the definition of Zhao Ritian, the president of the Bo Yuntian Guild. Unfortunately, the result was that the other party was still LV20 and had not come to the main city area. Obviously, Zhao Ritian is still trying to challenge the high-star difficulty professional dungeon. This is normal. He is rich and powerful, so it is very easy for him to level up. He just needs to find some minions to beat the monsters to low health, and then he can go and reap the rewards. The leveling efficiency is extremely fast. This is also one of the common ways for rich and powerful players to quickly level up. So Li Fan could understand that Zhao Ritian wanted to work hard to get a promotion to a high-star rated profession. If you put yourself in his shoes, you would do the same if you were Zhao Ritian. But if players meet the LV20 requirement, they can use the teleportation array to enter the main city regardless of whether their profession has been promoted or not. Zhao Ritian, that jerk, was already level 20 last night. He hasn't come yet, probably because he's afraid I'll hunt him down. Forget it. If he wants to be a coward, then so be it. It's impossible for him to never come to the main city in his life, right? Now the time is almost up. I'll finish the mission for a while and then log off and go to sleep. Li Fan shook his head, gave up the idea of killing people, and focused on his own development. Next, he continued to work on Lu Yanwei's hidden mission for more than 2 hours before quitting the game and taking a rest due to sleepiness. Go offline to rest, then go back online to play after waking up. Li Fan's work and rest schedule remains as healthy as ever. There was nothing special happening today. I was still completing Lu Yanwei's hidden mission while killing the unlucky members of the Yibo Yuntian Guild. Just like that, time passed from evening to early morning of the next day without anyone noticing. After working for several hours in a row, Master Li took the time to take a look at his new personal panel attributes. Role, Tai Sui God. Basic attributes. Level, LV27, 4.04 million/5.4 million. Occupation, Sword and Shield Ranger. HP, 24,608. MP, 6,180. Attack, Physical Attack 2126, Magic Attack 1078. Defense, Physical Defense 1495, Magical Defense 1420. Attributes, Strength 1000, Agility 21996, Spirit 378, Stamina 1250. Free attribute points, 850. Maximum attack speed, 275.95 times/second. Maximum moving speed, 494.91 meters per second. Title, The Strong One Who Conquers Nightmares. Talent, Blessing of Light, Phase 2, SSS Quality. Equipment, omitted. Skills list. LV9 Shield Block, LV9 Heavy Slash, Primary Forging, LV8 Shield Counter, LV7 Phantom Dance, LV5 Desperate Rage, LV5 Charge, LV5 Sword Master, LV5 Ragnarok, LV4 Sword and Shield, LV4 Fatal Chop, LV4 Storm Sword, LV3 Block Stance. Li Fan's latest personal panel attributes at this time have not changed much from when he just obtained the epic weapon Blade of Justice Judgment. The main reason was that he hadn't updated his equipment much in the past few days, and he also kept the free attribute points from upgrading and getting the first kills of some small bosses. However, the agility attribute has increased by nearly twice as much as before. Under normal circumstances without any buff, Li Fan's maximum attack speed per second has reached 275 times, and his movement speed is close to 500 meters per second. This level of attack speed and movement speed is too terrifying. Li Fan recalled that he was at level 180 in his previous life and his speed was about the same. In the second stage of talent, I need to kill 100,000 monsters above LV20 to advance to the third stage. In other words, my agility attribute can be developed to at least 200,000 in the second stage. It's still early now. How long did it take to reach a 4-digit attack speed per second? Come on. Looking at his latest panel, Li Fan couldn't help but smile. At the same time, another result of his hard work was the task of NPC Lu Yanwei, who had completed 60 rings at this time. If you work hard today and tomorrow and keep going, you should be able to get the final reward for the task tomorrow if nothing goes wrong. Then you will be free from this annoying task chain. Well, the 61st ring requires killing the scavenger rats in the Red Leaf Valley area outside Tianyao City. The first mission I received from Li Chongsheng was also to kill carrion rats. Li Fan muttered a few words in surprise. NPC Lu Yanwei's food is no longer limited to the area around Obsidian City. Starting from the 40th ring, Li Fan needs to frequently go to other main cities to kill monsters and collect food. Unexpectedly, the 61st ring overlapped with the task requirements he had accepted from Li Chongsheng before. Doing one thing can accomplish 2 tasks. Comfortable. Thinking of this, Li Fan immediately prepared to leave. Just when he arrived at the Obsidian City teleportation array, before he had time to choose the main city, suddenly, a malicious PK prompt appeared on his information panel. Hint: the player, Gold Medal Killer, Sahara, LV23 Assassin, has activated his talent skill Round Space against you, and you have passively entered the round space. Hint: the opponent has temporarily obtained the same value bonus as the highest attribute of your 4-dimensional attribute, Agility. Tip: in the round space, you can only automatically return to your original position after killing the opponent. Tip: in the turn space, both sides will engage in turn-based combat. Each attack is limited to only one strike frequency, and the other side will attack first. Tip: in the round space, both parties cannot use supplies or change equipment. Hint: the player gold medal killer, Sahara, LV-23 assassin, launched an attack on you first, and you were hurt by the opponent's backstab, and you lost 1 HP. Tip: please counterattack within 5 seconds. If you fail to counterattack within the time limit, it will be regarded as giving up the counterattack opportunity, and both parties will enter the next round of battle. In an instant, several prompt messages appeared on Li Fan's panel. The whole person's eyes flashed, and he suddenly came to a special independent space from the bustling main city teleportation array. Except for the approximately 20 square meter area where he and the opponent's assassin player were, the surrounding area was shrouded in a white mist. Talented skill, turn space. I remember now, he was the top fighter of the Assassin's League. Li Fan frowned and thought for 2 seconds, and instantly discovered the background of the gold medal killer, Sahara, from his past life memories. Sahara, from a player organization called Assassin's League. The Assassin's League is different from ordinary player guild organizations. This organization is almost entirely made up of players with the assassin profession. There are very few members, but each of them is a master in the game. The Assassin's League, like other old guilds such as Ebo Yun Tian, was established long before the launch of Endless Sky. Their style of doing things is just like the name of the Rogue organization. They specialize in being assassins and accepting jobs to assassinate someone. In Li Fan's impression, the gold medal killer Sahara is one of the most famous assassins in the Assassin's League. Relying on his special talent of round space, his assassination activities are always successful, and the success rate is close to 100%. Turn-based space, as the name suggests, is a talent that allows you to lock onto a target and then pull it into a special, independent space for turn-based combat. Within the round space, no matter how fast you attack, it will not work. You can only take turns attacking. It is somewhat similar to the battle type in the old game Fantasy Westward Journey in Li Fan's memory. The difference is that the gold medal killer Sahara can use his talent to copy the highest 4-dimensional attribute of the player who is pulled into the space. In other words, Li Fan's agility at this time is 21,996 points, so at this time in the round space, the agility attribute of the gold medal killer is also 21,996 points. The 3 attributes of strength, spirit, and physique will not be copied. Although his output is too low to break my defense, he has successfully learned my agility data through this talent. You must be stunned by now, right? This talent is a good talent for one-on-one fights. Li Fan frowned. After thinking for so long, the 5-second counterattack time was almost up, so he quickly returned a normal attack to the opponent. The first reason why the counterattack is a normal attack is because Li Fan doesn't have any powerful single-hit skills. Legendary skills such as Sword and Shield and Fatal Chop can be regarded as auxiliary or continuous output skill buff types. If you count carefully, the single attack frequency with the highest damage is the initial skill Heavy Slash, which has now been upgraded to LV9 and has 475% physical attack power plus the less blood the enemy has, the higher the damage. The second reason is that the opponent copied his agility talent, but could not copy other attributes and equipment. Li Fan knew at a glance that the best item on the gold medal killer's body was a golden dagger, even though he was wearing a set of dark gold legendary epic equipment. The gap was too big. Sure enough, the opponent's backstab skill did not break his defense. And the normal attack that I used to counterattack caused the opponent's health bar to drop drastically. Minus 2,296. A high number popped up above the gold medal killer's head. Li Fan's physical panel was as high as over 2,100, plus the true damage added by his talent. A single normal attack cost the gold medal killer Sahara nearly half his life. What level of attack and defense do you have? This agility value, hiss, it's outrageous. The gold medal killer Sahara took a breath of cold air. He is a killer. He always pays attention to his demeanor and is ruthless and doesn't talk much. But at this moment, there is really no way to remain calm. Even though he had anticipated that his chances of winning were low before the action and that this was mainly for gathering intelligence, he could not help but be horrified. An agility attribute of 22,000, is this really something a LV27 player can possess? I have over 500 physical attacks, plus a backstab skill that doubles the damage, but it doesn't break your defense. How outrageous is your defense attribute? You fired a normal attack and hit my player with over 100 physical defense, and it actually dealt 2,300 damage. Your attack power is almost 2,500. Tai Sui God, you still say you didn't cheat. On the other side, Li Fan didn't pay much attention to the gold medal killer's shock. After all, if it were him, he would also be shocked. This was normal. What he cared about was that he had never dealt with the other party in his previous life, but according to the description of the strong men who were killed by the other party, the gold medal killer Sahara never said a word every time he took action. So the other party is not dumb. It's good to be able to communicate. Gold medal killer Sahara, I know you are from the Assassin's League. Who ordered you to assassinate me? Sahara's face changed. He didn't expect that Tai Sui God could guess the faction he belonged to. This was beyond his expectation. As far as he knew, there had never been a strongman called Tai Sui Shen in the gaming world before. According to the investigation in the past few days, apart from some intersections between the Phoenix Guild and Tai Sui Shen should be an individual player who is not trained by any organization. An individual player has actually heard of the Assassin's League and recognized himself as a killer sent by the Assassin's League. This is not an ordinary individual player, and he must be dealt with severely. -1. Seeing that his powerful attack only caused a pitiful 1 point of force damage, Sahara's murderous intent faded. The gap in strength is too big. This is something that cannot be compensated by technology. It's like a newborn baby fighting against boxing champion Tyson. Even if the baby can do a 360-degree Thomas turn, it can't block a random punch from Tyson. Hey, Sahara, tell me who asked you to target me? Li Fan asked again. As a qualified killer, I will not disclose my employer's information. Sahara replied coolly. Oh. Li Fan nodded, then go to hell. As soon as he finished speaking, it was his turn to attack. A heavy blow. Hint. You have killed the player gold medal killer, Sahara, LV23 assassin. Since you are the counterattack party, your sin value will not increase. Hint, you have automatically left the turn space. Even if the gold medal killer Sahara didn't say it, Li Fan could roughly guess who placed the order with the Assassin's League. Endless Sky has only been launched for a few days, and the only guilds that have made enemies with us are the Ibo Yuntian Guild and the Ao Shirkun Xiong Guild. As a professional slashing organization in the gaming world, the Assassin's League has a reputation for professionalism, so their unit price is naturally not low, especially for someone like me, the current number 1 in the game. The price of hiring them is an enormous figure. Considering their identities as Dragon Country players, it is indeed possible that foreign forces might hire them to attack them, but it is more likely that it was an order from Zhao Ritian or Aoshir Emperor. So, in Li Fan's opinion, it doesn't matter whether the gold medal killer tells the news of his employer or not. Since it is most likely Zhao Ritian or Aoshir Emperor, it would be right to just take revenge on these two people. Besides, even if the two of them were not hired, Li Fan was planning to kill them. In short, it's right to chop them down. I just checked with the NPC. Zhao Ritian is still in the novice village. Could it be that the proud emperor has not come to the main city either? Damn, they really haven't come yet. Can't these two discuss it and let the Assassin's League deal with me first before entering the main city? Li Fan checked and was disappointed to find that the proud emperor had not entered any main city. After players enter the main city, they generally cannot return to the novice village, as we have mentioned before. Zhao Ritian and Aoshir Di Huang have been hiding in the novice village. Li Fan really has no way to deal with these two. Forget it, let's take down the Assassin's League first. If he can't catch the mastermind, Li Fan will not let go of his tools, so he decides to go after the Assassin's League first. No matter how powerful the gold medal killer Sahara is, he is just an employee. If you want to kill someone, kill the boss of the Assassin's League. The boss of the Assassin's League has always been very mysterious, and few players know what his ID is. But it is no longer a secret in front of Li Fan, a reborn person. Hint, you have successfully spent 10 gold coins to locate the coordinates of the player, passerby A, LV-23 Shadow Assassin, the effect lasts for 10 minutes. That's right, this ordinary ID is the boss of the Assassin's League. This guy disguised himself very well, but unfortunately he met Li Fan, a reborn person, and he is destined to be unlucky today. Moon Shadow City. This city stands on the edge of the Endless Mountains and is the westernmost city of the Donghua Empire. Due to the erosion of demonic energy, the entire city is in gloomy weather all year round and the light is not very good. It is the type of environment most favored by assassin players. At this moment, at an ordinary leveling point in the wild of Moon Shadow City, the leader of the Assassin's League, Passerby A, is having a remote conversation with the gold medal killer Sahara. What? Tai Sui God's agility attribute is 21,996 points. What? Your attack didn't even break Tai Sui's defense. His normal attack can knock off 2,300 of your health points. This is too outrageous. This guy is now in a class of his own among the gaming community. Let's put this order on hold for now. I will raise the price to the employer later and ask for your compensation. Okay, it's great that you can get this kind of information. You can take a few days off first. I'll give you a vacation. After hanging up the private call, Passerby A fell into deep thought. The order to assassinate Tai Sui God had actually been received by the Assassin's League a few days ago. At that time, the order was placed by the proud emperor in the M4399 novice village. Unfortunately, during those days, the two assassins of the Assassin's League in the M4399 novice village did not even see the Tai Sui God. And now, another person who has placed an order is Zhao Ritian from the Yibo Yuntian Guild. Considering that Tai Sui Shan is now the strongest player in the entire server and ranked first on both lists, Zhao Ritian and Ao Di Huang offered a reward of 1 million Dragon Kingdom coins for each kill. With so much money, the Assassin's League would naturally not miss it. In the eyes of Passerby A, once his top fighter, the gold medal killer Sahara, shows up, the matter is basically a sure thing. I never expected that Sahara's confidence would be shattered after just one fight. The attributes of this Tai Sui God are too outrageous. The key point is that the official of Endless Skies said that he did not cheat or exploit game bugs. This is the most terrifying thing. Sure enough, the price is high for a reason. Killing Tai Sui God requires long-term planning. We need to let Zhao Ritian and Ao Emperor wait for a while, and by the way, raise the price. Who is he? Passerby A was muttering to himself when suddenly a gust of strong wind blew towards him. He squinted his eyes subconsciously, and saw a scene that shocked him extremely. A warrior player holding a two-handed sword appeared from nowhere and rushed in front of him like lightning. Upon closer inspection, he realized that this person was the Tai Sui God that he and his subordinates had discussed. Tai Sui God. Wow, I actually saw Tai Sui God. Boss, add me as a friend. Passerby A was stunned for a moment, and then immediately reacted like an ordinary player, excited and surprised, and asked Li Fan to give his friend's location. Li Fan was also stunned for a moment, and then he started laughing. Keep acting. I don't believe that the leader of the Assassin's League doesn't know what I'm doing. Upon hearing this, Passerby A's expression froze. Since his identity had been exposed, there was no need for him to pretend. He looked at Li Fan with a thoughtful look. Tai Sui God, who are you? How do you know me? Even most members of the Assassin's League don't know his ID. Contact with the outside world is also through various liaison officers under his command. There is no other way. After all, he is doing shameful business. Today's client may become an assassination target tomorrow. As the boss, he must keep a low profile. Don't worry about how I know this. Since I found you, I naturally have my own information channels. Your top assassin Sahara refused to tell us who hired you to kill me, so he died. I'll ask you the same question again, who hired you to kill me? Li Fan asked straight to the point. Although he didn't care much about this question, since someone had come to him, it would be better if he could ask someone specific. It doesn't take much effort to kill Zhao Ritian and Ao Di Huang, but my time is also precious. It would be better if I could confirm which one it is. Since you know me, you should understand that the Assassin's League has never betrayed its employer, so I won't answer. Passerby A answered slowly. Very good, then you should be prepared to be chopped by me, right? Take it. As Li Fan spoke, he slowly raised his sword. The name of the human shadow tree, just watch the gold metal killer Sahara. At this time Li Fan's actions were very oppressive in the eyes of passers-by. But he certainly wouldn't just sit there and wait for death. I had expected you to finish chopping. You didn't think I wasn't prepared? Goodbye. As soon as Passerby A finished speaking, he suddenly disappeared from the air. The assassin's signature skill, invisibility. In the current situation, Passerby A is still quite confident in himself. Fight, I really can't beat you, Tai Sui God. But my invisibility leaves no trace, and if I just want to escape, how should you, Lord Tai Sui, deal with it? Faced with this situation, Li Fan just laughed. Being invisible doesn't mean you're invincible. You're too happy too soon. As soon as he finished speaking, Li Fan started chopping at the air. Swish, swish, swish. Under the passive skill of the Dark Gold Sword Master, each of his normal sword energy is more than 10 meters long. More than 200 normal attacks per second, and white sword energy surged in all directions like a tide. Passerby A, who was in invisible state, never expected that Li Fan had such a shameless tactic. Under normal circumstances, wouldn't you have to rely on technical means such as finding my footprints to discover my invisibility? He actually used sword energy AoE bombing to deal with me. How unsportsmanlike. Passerby A wanted to run, but even if invisibility increased his movement speed a little, how could he possibly run away from Li Fan's attack range? In the blink of an eye, he was hit by several sword energies. Minus 2,259. Minus 2,309. Minus 2,359. Minus 1,648, fatal damage. After being hit by 4 sword energies in a row, Passerby A's health was directly emptied. As the boss of the Assassin's League, his overall combat capability is actually not inferior to that of the gold medal killer Sahara, and he has some life-saving trump cards. But he understood that in front of Li Fan, it was meaningless to use these life-saving trump cards. At most, it would only allow the opponent to chop him a few more times. The opponent's agility is only 22,000, and a few sword strikes will only take a few tenths of a second, so what's the point of using the precious life-saving trump card? The gap in hard power is really despairing, but it's also really exciting. In the soul state, Passerby A's eyes flashed with abnormal excitement as he watched Li Fan running towards Yueying City. God Tai Sui, from now on this is a personal grudge. Regardless of whether Zhao Ritian and Ao Shi Di Huang cancel the order to assassinate you, I will make killing you my game goal. Come on, I hope I won't catch up with you too soon, or I'll lose the fun of the game. After muttering a few words, Passerby A chose to quit the game before being resurrected. Because he also knew that Li Fan had killed Yi Bo, Ren Wang, and others at the resurrection point in Tianyao City, he guessed that Li Fan was running into Yueying City at this moment, just to block him and kill him. Although he had already considered killing Li Fan as one of the major goals of the game, the gap in strength between the two sides was too big at this time. The result of being stubborn would be meaningless death. The most sensible choice is to go offline and avoid the spotlight. He logged off after being hacked only once. This guy is really good at hiding himself. Li Fan stayed in the resurrection square of Yueying City for a long time. After making sure that Passerby A was offline, he shook his head helplessly. In this situation, he didn't have any better solution. He couldn't just go down the line and chop the opponent, right? This can only be achieved when the game is integrated with the real world. Now he is a law-abiding resident and does not attack anyone offline. After all, even his girlfriend who betrayed him in his previous life is now living well. I'm offline after one cut. How boring. I should go do the mission first. Li Fan was teleported to Tianyao City. Soon, he appeared in the Red Leaf Valley area. Scavenger rat, a common LV-25 monster. Its body size is about 20 to 30 times that of an ordinary house mouse, with large irregular red and white spots on its body surface. Its small eyes flash a strange red color, and it looks extremely ugly. It is a gregarious monster that appears in groups of 3 or 5 each time it refreshes. Of course, in front of Li Fan, they pose no threat to him even if they move in groups of hundreds, let alone 3 or 5. The monster-killing process was not fun at all and ended very quickly. Hint: you have killed X500. Tip: your talent takes effect, you have permanently increased your agility by 2 points, X500. Hint: you have been upgraded, and your current level is LV28. Reminder: your mission, Alcoholic Lu Yanwei's Daily Life, 61, has been completed. Please go to NPC Lu Yanwei to claim the mission reward. Reminder: your mission, Li Changxing's Worry, 1, has been completed. Please go to NPC Li Changxing to claim the mission reward. As the prompt message of task completion refreshed on the panel, the operation of hunting down scavenger rats was also declared over. Based on the principle of proximity, Li Fan first found Li Changxing and received the mission reward. Hint: you get 20 gold coins, 250,000 experience points, and 10 merit points, within the territory of Donghua Empire. The mission period is 3 days, and today is the 3rd day, so there is no extra reward. Ordinary monsters and bosses near the main city are not considered intelligent monsters, so you will not gain merit points by killing them. 10 points of merit are not bad. A little bit adds up to a lot. I can redeem them for rewards from the NPC official. After Li Fan took a look at the mission reward, he didn't care anymore. What he cares about is the content of the second round of tasks that has been triggered. Quest: Li Changxing's Worries, 2. Task description: in the past year, some intelligent monster tribes near the Donghua Empire have been unusually active. Li Changxing is a little worried about this. Your performance has been recognized by Li Changxing, so he hopes you can help him investigate the cause of the abnormality of the intelligent monster tribe. Mission content: go to the intelligent monster tribe and investigate the reason for its abnormal activity. Task progress: 0%. Duration of the mission: 60 days. Required number of people for the mission: 110 people. Success reward: unknown. Failure penalty: permanently lose the qualification to accept this task chain. Looking at the latest content, Li Fan was stunned for a moment. The second round of tasks does not require killing a specific boss. Instead, it is the most difficult to deal with. Li Fan doesn't know where to start. Fortunately, the mission time is long enough, 60 days. At worst, we can wipe out all the intelligent monster tribes near the Donghua Empire. I don't believe that we can't complete this mission. When Li Fan thought of this, he felt much calmer. He still attaches great importance to Li Changxing's only hidden mission here. For the other 3 hidden missions, he already knew the final rewards before accepting them. But no one had ever completed this task in Li Changxing's previous life, so he was very curious about what the reward would be. Hunters, escort orphans, and drunkards can all give such awesome rewards. As one of the strongest people in the Donghua Empire, the legendary swordsman Li Changxing must have an even better reward, right? Li Fan is looking forward to it. Let's ignore this mission for now. Let's finish the 99-ring mission of drunkard Lu Yanwei according to the plan. Li Fan collected his scattered thoughts and returned to his daily activities. Hint: you have already accepted the daily life of drunkard Lu Yanwei, 81. Hint: you have upgraded, and your current level is LV31. Before I knew it, it was noon the next day. Li Fan worked very hard today and it was past 12 o'clock before he felt extremely sleepy. Just as he was about to log off and take a break, suddenly, the private chat notification of his friend started flashing. This one is called Missing, Private Chat Brother Fan, please look at the auction house. 7 legendary skill books suddenly appeared. 7 legendary skill books appeared on the ranking list. When Li Fan heard this, a look of realization suddenly appeared on his face. The first god-making event of Endless Sky has finally appeared. As a reborn person, Li Fan was a LV200 warrior player in his previous life. Naturally, he knew that the game, Endless Sky, was actually the source of helping humans around the world resist alien monsters. Alien monsters belong to a cosmic-level invading civilization, and the Earth is just a surface-level civilization. The combined strength of both sides is like the difference between a drop of water in the vast ocean. How does Endless Sky help the people of Earth resist the terrifying alien monster civilization? In addition to integrating with reality and allowing the people of Earth to have all the strength of the game characters, it also carried out many god-making activities. Through these kinds of activities, strong human beings emerge one after another and eventually become the pioneers in resisting the alien monsters. Now, 7 legendary skill books are the first wave of the god-making activity. Other players don't know, but Li Fan understands that these 7 skill books are the core intelligent system of Endless Sky, which is released by the game's god. There are 7 legendary skill books, each of which has a powerful effect. Any player who obtains one of them has the potential to take off. I entered the game too late in my previous life and missed this event. I won't miss it in this life. Li Fan opened the auction house with great interest. On the classified homepage of the auction house for the entire server, as expected, 7 skill books shining with purple light were listed. The auction house in the server can only be used by players above level 20, and the handling fee is 30%. Almost no one uses it. Everyone sells things either by setting up a stall in the main city or by choosing the main city auction house with a handling fee of only 5%. Sure enough, these 7 skill books were released by the Heavenly Tao of Endless Sky. Li Fan muttered a few words, then looked at the descriptions of the 7 skill books one by one. Skill book, Eye of True Vision. Quality, Legend. Learning requirements, LV 20 and above, applicable to all professions. LV1 active effect, lock on a target, obtain detailed attributes and skill information, as well as weak points. The effect is weakened for creatures with a higher level than your own legendary rank. Each time it is released, 1 MP is consumed, and the cooldown time is 60 seconds. The first skill book is an auxiliary skill that is common to all professions. When players face creatures of higher levels and ranks than themselves, all they see are question marks for their attributes and skills. In this case, it is too dangerous to challenge them, and they often need to die multiple times to collect information about the boss before they can succeed in the challenge. The effect of the Eye of True Vision allows players to skip the work of collecting information and understand the boss's strengths, skills, and weaknesses before the first challenge. As the saying goes, knowing yourself and your enemy ensures victory in 100 battles. Intelligence gathering is extremely important. The skill of Eye of True Vision is absolutely a magical skill. For Li Fan, although it can only be effective against legendary bosses at level 1 and its detection effect on epic bosses and above will be weakened, the True Vision skill can be upgraded, and he also knows that after level 40, there is a way to improve the quality of the skill. This skill book is very important, I must get it. Li Fan made up his mind secretly, and at the same time, looked at other skill books. Skill book, Meteor Shower. Quality, Legend. Learning requirements, LV 20 and above, using staff weapon type profession. LV1 active effect, summons a shower of micrometeorites, causing magic attacks on enemies within a 80 by 80 square meter range in front. Each micrometeorite causes 200% magic attack output, 20 micrometeorites fall per second, the skill lasts for a maximum of 5 seconds, 500 MP is consumed when releasing the skill, and the cooldown time is 180 seconds. Skill book, Arrow Storm. Quality, Legend. Learning requirements, LV 20 and above, profession using bow and arrow weapons. LV1 active effect, when released, 100 arrows are fired continuously within 4 seconds, causing physical damage to enemies within a 70 by 30 square meter range in front. Each arrow causes 150% physical attack output. 500 MP is consumed when releasing the skill. The cooldown time is 180 seconds. Skill book, Sword of Extinction. Quality, Legend. Learning requirements, LV 20 and above, profession using long sword weapon type. LV1 active effect, instantly emits a huge sword energy with a maximum fan-shaped range of 30 meters. The sword energy has a penetrating effect, causing 1000% physical damage to all enemies within the range. It consumes 400 MP when releasing the skill, and the cooldown time is 100 seconds. Skill book, Poison. Quality, Legend. Learning requirements, LV 20 and above, dagger weapon type profession. LV1 active effect, adds poison to the dagger. When attacking an enemy, the enemy will receive 300 points of true damage per second, which lasts for up to 7 seconds, and can be stacked up to 2 times on the same target. The weapon's poison effect lasts for 10 seconds, and 500 MP is consumed when releasing the skill, with a cooldown of 300 seconds. Skill book, Holy Prayer. Quality, Legend. Learning requirements, LV20 and above, using a scepter weapon type profession. LV1 active effect, summon holy light from a point. In the next 5 seconds, the holy light will cover the self and teammates within a 15 by 15 meter range, recovering 30% of the maximum HP plus 2000 per second. Release the skill and consume 500 MP. Cooldown time is 150 seconds. Skill book, Rampage. Quality, Legend. Learning requirements, LV20 and above, applicable to all professions. LV1 active effect, reduce basic physical/magical defense by 20%, increase basic physical/magical attack power by 30%, and increase basic attack speed/movement speed by 50% in the next 10 seconds. Consume 500 MP when releasing the skill, and gain 10% all-around blood-sucking effect, with a cooldown of 300 seconds. These 6 skill books include 4 output skills, 1 healing skill, and 1 buff skill that is common to all professions. Meteor Shower and Arrow Storm are both large-scale AoE output skills. The damage is very terrible. They are definitely powerful tools for group swipes and are also very effective when encountering large bosses. The damage of Sword of Extinction is not very high, but its advantage is that the skill CD is slightly shorter, and it is an instant skill, and the AoE effect is also good. Poisoning is an assassin's skill, and the damage is very terrible. Compared with the other 3 output skills, its disadvantage is that it has no AoE effect. But for one target, the maximum output at LV1 effect is 10,200 points of real damage, which is terrifying. Holy Prayer is a group healing skill. Its fixed output plus high percentage recovery means that it will never become obsolete. It is definitely a magical skill for priest players. Rampage is a buff skill for all DPS classes. Although it reduces some defense during the buff period, compared to the increase in DPS, a 20% reduction in defense is not an unbearable price to pay. I must get these 2 skill books, Eye of Truth and Rampage. They are so useful to me. Li Fan analyzed silently. The Eye of True Vision can play a big role when he challenges high difficulty bosses. And Rampage can greatly increase his output when he is in burst state. As for the warrior player's AoE skill Sword of Extinction, in Li Fan's opinion, his priority should be after the Eye of True Vision and Rampage. A 100-second output skill does not significantly improve his current combat power. 1000% output, taking into account the true damage of his own basic attack and the talent, then under normal circumstances, the damage dealt by the Sword of Extinction is roughly equivalent to 8 or 9 of his basic attacks. In other words, it is roughly equivalent to the output of his own basic attack for 0.05 seconds. This output is optional. Of course, it would be best if you could get it. After all, when I complete the mission, Revenge of the Young Master of Wei Yuan Escort Agency, in the future and obtain the only special item with a 60-second active skill without CD, then this Sword of Extinction will come in handy. I will also try my best to acquire Holy Prayer. I can assign the skill to my future auxiliary teammates, just in case. As for the 3 skills of Meteor Shower, Arrow Storm, and Poison, if you have sufficient financial resources, try to get them. They are all good skills. It would be a pity to miss them. Li Fan took a look at his gold coin deposit. In the past few days, with Fairy Zixia paying his debts one after another, plus the ticket fees for the Wolf Altar dungeon, at this moment, his gold coins have exceeded 40,000 gold coins. Especially the tickets to the Wolf Altar, which brought Li Fan huge profits, an average of nearly 10,000 gold per day. 7 skill books, no upper limit on the auction price, the auction time is 12 hours, which means it will end at 12 o'clock tonight. Don't rush to bid yet, wait until the end, maybe you can steal a chicken. Li Fan thought about this and withdrew his attention. Afterwards, he simply logged off and took a rest. Just when Li Fan was immersed in his sleep, all the players of Endless Sky were completely shocked by these 7 legendary quality skill books that suddenly appeared. Oh my god, who is selling these 7 skill books? How did he get them? And why is he willing to sell them? The auction house can't see the seller's information, so no one knows. No matter why this guy put it up for sale, we must not miss such a good skill. Wow, Meteor Shower. As a magician player, I am extremely eager to get it. I borrowed some gold coins from my brothers and collected almost 100 gold coins. I wonder if I can buy it. You want to buy a legendary skill book with 100 gold coins? Don't dream, go to sleep. Let me tell you something. The leader of a big guild in our novice village is said to have collected nearly 1,000 gold coins, and his goal is also the Meteor Shower skill book. Gold coins are being collected. Dragon country currency can be exchanged for copper coins at a 1:10 ratio. Unlimited collection. Selling is M. If you are making money, please M me. 1:10. Only a fool would sell it. The local tyrants in our village have already offered 1:7 copper coins. Our village's odds are 1:6. Wow, I've saved nearly 2 gold coins since the server opened, which can be sold for about 3,000 yuan. This is much better than working part-time, ha ha ha. In the game and on the forum, players were discussing excitedly. This is a legendary quality skill book. If you can't buy it, it's good to satisfy your eyes. Those who have no shortage of money started to collect gold coins like crazy. In every novice village and every city, countless merchant players shouting for gold coins appeared on this day. The Kryptonians rolled up their sleeves, and the price of in-game currency continued to rise. Because of the roll-up, only a few people will be able to stand out and bid the latest price for the skill book they like. The latest prices of the 7 skill books also began to soar as time passed. There are too many players in Endless Sky. Even though ordinary players have limited ability to earn gold, they can only save dozens of silver coins every day. In addition to various expenses such as repairing equipment in the game, the part that can be sold is relatively small. But soon someone has collected 4-digit gold coins. 1 hour after the 7 skill books were put on the shelves, the price of the cheapest one exceeded 1,000 gold coins. 2 hours later, the price exceeded 1,500 gold coins. 3 hours, 10 hours later, the price of the cheapest book exceeded 5,000 gold coins. Converted into the real-world Dragon Kingdom currency, 5,000 gold coins are equivalent to more than 30 million Dragon Kingdom currencies. Such a price makes countless ordinary players exclaim in disbelief. It's just a legendary skill book. No matter how good it is, it's just a game prop. How can it be sold at such a high price? Isn't it too easy to make money? Little did they know that the real big boss hadn't made a bid yet. Old Way, how many gold coins have we collected? President, there are more than 6,000. It's not enough. Let the brothers in the guild work harder and try to collect 8,000 gold coins by around 11 o'clock at night. That way we can get a skill book for sure. 8,000 gold coins for 1 copy. No way, Guild Master, the highest price right now is only 4,500 gold coins. It's right to listen to me. I received news that there are suddenly many rich people in Endless Sky in recent days. The competition is very fierce this time. We must be fully prepared. In Xuxin City, Chang Shengjun, the president of the Junlin Xiangxia Guild, was communicating with the chief shield warrior Lao Wei. Ha ha ha, if I can collect 7,000 gold coins, the poison skill book will definitely be mine. Tai Sui God. Humph, wait until I get the poison skill book and pass the 10-star career promotion assessment, and then you can stop being presumptuous to my Ebo Yun Tian Guild. In the M5566 novice village, Zhao Ritian, the Ebo Yun Tian Guild president, looked at the 7,022 gold coins in his backpack and fell into a beautiful fantasy about the future. Lawrence, how many gold coins have we collected now? Boss, there are almost 7,000 gold coins. Well, that's great, but we still have to collect it. We need to increase our efforts. We must get at least one of the 7 legendary skill books. West Moon Federation, Misty City. A thin, square-faced mage player was asking the butler to continue collecting gold coins. He is a newcomer in the game, but in the real world, he is one of the most powerful capitalists in the United States and is very powerful in the political and business circles. The reason why I entered the world of Endless Sky is because a few days ago, I heard a vague message from above that this game represents the future of mankind. What he didn't know was that this information was deliberately leaked by the higher-ups. The communication time between Qian Dao and the Wuchang leaders of Endless Sky was very short, and he also warned them not to tell the outside world about the future he revealed, but humans are very complicated creatures. Although the Wuchang leaders agreed to keep this secret afterwards, they all stepped up the publicity of Endless Sky in their own countries and formulated a series of plans. Many bigwigs have vaguely seen the direction of the wind and have increased their investment in Endless Sky. The butterfly effect printed by Li Fan is destined to make this life's Endless Sky more exciting than his previous life. While all parties were busy collecting game coins, Li Fan finally came online again. Li Fan did not come online until after 11 o'clock in the evening. The reason why I am so late today is, the secondary reason is that I went offline to rest at noon, and the main reason is that Li Fan moved. He believed that no one could obtain their real-world identity from the Endless Sky game information database. However, after he and Chen Ergu recognized each other in the game, it was possible that someone with ulterior motives could obtain his real-world identity from Chen Ergu. It's not that I doubt that Chen Ergu will betray me. Chen Ergu followed me for 10 years in my previous life. He had been through many tests and the possibility of him betraying me was very small. Of course, Li Fan died in his previous life because of the betrayal of his girlfriend and best friend, so in this life he has put his own safety first. As long as he is strong enough, he is not afraid of betrayal from anyone. However, considering that someone knew about his relationship with Chen Ergu in the game, they investigated Chen Ergu's identity in the real world and discovered that he was Tai Sui God. The reason for moving is to take precautions. After he went offline yesterday, he found someone to make a fake ID and contacted a real estate agency with the fake identity. After looking at the house today, he moved into the new house overnight. Now, he lives in Kongcheng, a famous community in Shanghai. It is not a high-end community, but it is famous for its dense population. A great man hides himself in a city, with a fake identity and living in a densely populated area, so generally no one can find him quickly. Li Fan was thinking about renting a few more houses in the next few days. As the saying goes, a cunning rabbit has 3 burrows. By the way, it's time to change mobile phones, bank cards and other things. In short, he should have fun in the game as he should, and hide in the real world as he should, until the game and reality are combined. Yes, today I have accumulated more than 11,000 gold coins from Wolf Tribe Altar Dungeon ticket fees. I am so happy. As soon as he came online, a reminder of the ticket fee deposit appeared on Li Fan's panel. After extracting the gold coins, Li Fan took a look at his backpack and found that the total amount of gold coins was 52,077 gold. Then, Li Fan looked at the server-wide auction house. Eye of True Vision, the current highest price is 4,800 gold coins, and there are 40 minutes and 35 seconds left before the auction ends. Meteor Shower, the current highest price is 4,706 gold coins, and there are 40 minutes and 35 seconds left before the auction ends. Rampage, the current highest price is 4,752 gold coins, and there are 40 minutes and 35 seconds left before the auction ends. The current highest price of the 7 skill books is around 4,700 or 800. The most expensive one is the Eye of True Vision. It seems that many people, like Li Fan, believe that the Eye of True Vision is the most practical and has the widest range of uses, so the competition for it is the most intense. There are still 40 minutes until the auction ends. Don't worry, just do the task first. Li Fan calmed himself down and started his daily task of fighting Lu Yanwei. Hint: you have automatically accepted the daily life of drunkard Lu Yanwei, 85. Before I knew it, 40 minutes had passed. Looking at the new task information on the panel, Li Fan ignored it and directly opened the server-wide auction house. At this moment, there are exactly 60 seconds left before the auction of the 7 skill books ends. And at this moment, someone finally couldn't help it. Eye of True Vision, current highest price is 5,200 gold coins, and there are 59 seconds left before the auction ends. Just a second ago, the highest price of this skill book was 5,000. Although competition is fierce, prices are rising as slowly as squeezing toothpaste. At this moment, the price suddenly increased by 200 gold. It's like a signal. The bigwigs who prepared a large amount of funds responded instantly. The latest bids for the other 6 skill books also began to rise rapidly. 5,200. 5,300. 5,400. The price changes almost every second, and each price increase is more than 100 gold coins. This scene made countless onlookers scream with excitement. The real boss is starting to show his strength. They really don't treat money as money. They increase the price by 100 at a time. 100 gold coins is equivalent to more than 600,000 Dragon Country coins according to the current gold coin exchange rate. These bosses are too crazy. It's just a skill book. The madness of the bosses really scares me. I've been working hard on the server since its launch, but I only have less than 3 gold coins in my bank account. The power of the Kryptonians is really outrageous. Amid the discussions of the spectators, the auction countdown soon reached the last 10 seconds. At this time, the most expensive, Eye of True Vision, has become 7,500 gold coins. The lowest priced, Meteor Shower, is 7,300 gold coins. This price continued for several seconds, with almost no change. It can be seen that the Krypton guys who participated in this wave are already showing signs of fatigue. And like Fan, the truly powerful bosses are finally starting to take action. 5 seconds left to the end of the auction. Eye of True Vision, current highest price is 8,000 gold coins. Meteor Shower, current highest price is 7,900 gold coins. Rampage, current highest price is 8,000 gold coins. Countdown 4 seconds. Eye of True Vision, current highest price is 8,500 gold coins. Meteor Shower, current highest price is 8,500 gold coins. Rampage, current highest price is 8,500 gold coins. Countdown 3 seconds. Eye of True Vision, current highest price is 9,104 gold coins. Meteor Shower, current highest price is 9,000 gold coins. Rampage, current highest price is 9,000 gold coins. Countdown 2 seconds. Eye of True Vision, current highest price is 9,233 gold coins. Meteor Shower, current highest price is 9,167 gold coins. Rampage, the current highest price is 9,199 gold coins. After the crazy price increases in the first 3 seconds, the latest price of each skill book now has decimals and integers. This means that the competing tycoons have already put forth all their strength. At this time, 1 extra gold coin may become the transaction price. And at this moment, Fan, who had been restrained for a long time, finally took action. The countdown is less than 1 second. Eye of True Vision, current highest price is 10,000 gold coins. Meteor Shower, current highest price is 10,000 gold coins. Arrow Storm, current highest price is 9,317 gold coins. Sword of Extinction, current highest price is 10,000 gold coins. Poison, current highest price is 9,301 gold coins. Holy Prayer, current highest price is 10,000 gold coins. Rampage, current highest price is 10,000 gold coins. In the last second, the prices of the 7 skill books changed several times. And all bids of 10,000 gold coins came from Fan. Finally, the auction is over. Hint, the transaction was successful. Congratulations on obtaining the auction items Eye of True Vision, Meteor Shower, Sword of Extinction, Holy Prayer, and Rampage. Tip, you have received the daily reward for the server-wide level rankings, and your level has been raised to LV32. Tip, you get the daily reward of the all-server equipment ranking, and you get a dark gold treasure chest. Looking at the 5 skill books that appeared in his backpack, Fan showed a satisfied but regretful smile on his face. Is my vision not just now? 5 of the 7 skill books are priced at 10,000 gold coins. I thought I was seeing things, but it turns out it wasn't an illusion. 10,000 gold coins is equivalent to more than 60 million Dragon Country coins, just to buy a skill book in the game. It's crazy. Fuck, where do all these damn rich people come from in endless sky? During the day, I was thinking that I could buy a copy of the book with more than 200 gold coins. Now that I think about it, it's such a ridiculous idea. Brothers, I noticed something important. 5 of the 7 skill books were priced at 10,000 gold coins each. Do you think those 5 books were bought by the same player? Impossible, absolutely impossible. That's 50,000 gold coins. How could anyone receive so many gold coins? It must be a coincidence. Yes, it must be a coincidence. It's impossible for anyone to come up with 50,000 gold coins now. This is simply a fantasy. Many players are paying attention to the auction prices of these 7 skill books. At the last second, the latest prices of the 7 skill books could not be hidden from everyone's eyes. 5 of the 7 books were sold for a total of 10,000 gold coins. This scene made countless players lose their defense. As a diligent ordinary player, we work non-stop to earn gold coins, but we have only 2 or 3 gold coins saved up so far. You buy a skill book for 10,000 gold coins. Damn it. While being jealous, countless players are also envious in their hearts. Each of these 7 skill books is a magical skill, and even an ordinary player can take off if he gets them. I'm so envious. Damn it. How come so many rich people suddenly appeared in Endless Sky? I finally collected more than 7,000 gold coins, but in the end I can't even buy a skill book. What a fuck. The president of the Junlin Xiangxia Guild, Changsheng Jun, couldn't help but feel a little angry. He spent a lot of money to collect gold coins, and mobilized members within the guild to raise funds, and finally collected more than 7,000 gold coins. I originally thought that I would be able to buy a legendary skill book at least, but I didn't expect that the lowest price of a skill book would exceed 9,300 gold coins. This made Changsheng Jun feel very frustrated. It doesn't matter if you don't work hard to raise funds. I have worked hard, but I am still far behind others. Just by glimpsing the tip of the iceberg, it is enough to imagine that there are many big guys in the game of Endless Sky who have more financial resources and power than himself. Looking at it this way, does the Junlin Tianxia Guild, which has always been among the top 3 guilds in the Dragon Country gaming world, still have a hope of regaining its former glory in the world of Endless Sky? Changsheng Jun expressed doubts about this. At the same time, presidents of veteran guilds such as Zhao Ritian and Zhang Tianxia also felt as frustrated as he did. They realized that Endless Sky was very different from the games they had played before. Many new bosses had entered the game, and the player forces would undergo earth-shaking changes. Ha ha ha, I successfully bought poison and got them. It won't be long before I can surpass Tai Sui God and become the new number 1 in the server, right? Yes, General. Tai Sui is just a lucky guy. How can his strength compare to yours? You have the powerful United States behind you. You will definitely become the strongest in the server. Ha ha ha, Chief of Staff Carter, I like your honesty. West Moon Federation, Holy Water City. A middle-aged man with blonde hair and blue eyes was chatting and laughing with his subordinates. That's right, he was the one who purchased the poisoning skill book. He is from the United States, is a major general in the military, and his family is high up in the U.S. military-industrial complex. Although he is not well known, he holds a pivotal position in the entire United States. The Major General has been able to get whatever he wants since he was a child. He is very confident in himself and believes that the poisoning skill book he bought with gold coins by mobilizing multiple Chable forces will help him become the new number 1 in the server. Hint, you have used the skill book to learn the new skill, Eye of True Vision. Hint, you have used the skill book to learn the new skill, Sword of Extinction. Hint, you have used the skill book and learned the new skill, Rampage. Of the 5 skill books purchased, 3 had disappeared at this time, and 3 new skills appeared in Li Fan's skill list. Under the effect of the title, the levels of all 3 skills are raised to LV2. At this time, the skill effects also changed accordingly. Eye of True Vision. LV2 active effect, lock on a target, obtain detailed attributes and skill information, as well as weak points. The effect is weakened for creatures 10 levels higher than your own level, and above the legendary level. Each time it is released, 1 MP is consumed, and the cooldown time is 60 seconds. Note, upgrading skills requires 1 million experience points, and the character level must be no less than LV30. After all, it is a reconnaissance skill, and the effect of upgrading it by 1 level is not very obvious. Li Fan is already very satisfied. When facing creatures below the epic level that are within 10 levels higher than me, I can see their strength, skill information, and weak spots. It's already great. The effects of the Sword of Extinction and Rampage LV2 skills have also undergone some changes. The attack range of Sword of Extinction has been increased by 5%, and the damage has been increased to 1100% of physical attack, but the CD is still 100 seconds, and the mana consumption has been increased to 480 points. The duration of the Rampage buff is increased by 1 second, and during the buff period, the double attack is increased to 35%, and the double speed is increased to 55%, which is very powerful. To upgrade these two skills, you also need 1 million experience points. Li Fan has just upgraded and does not have enough experience points, so he decided to upgrade them to LV3 after a while. There is no need to rush to upgrade your own level. After all, the higher the level, the less benefits you will get from killing monsters. Li Fan has previously spent a lot of experience points to upgrade his skills such as Sword and Shield, Storm Sword, etc. to the level where they cannot be upgraded. Otherwise, he would not be at LV32 now, but at least LV35. The first god-making event of Endless Sky has ended. I have achieved my goal by buying 5 skill books. What a pity. If I had known the competition was so fierce, I would have spent some time to play a few nightmare dungeons, get some good equipment and sell them to earn gold coins. But in the end, I still missed 2 of them. This is why Li Fan felt a little regretful. My memory of this event in my previous life is very vague. I only know the approximate time, but I can't remember what the 7 skill books were or what the final transaction price was. Originally, he was thinking that with the gold coins he sold to Fairy Zixia, it would be enough for him to buy at least one of the books. Fortunately, I have the ticket money for the Wolf Altar copy, otherwise, I wouldn't be able to afford even one. 50,000 gold coins are enough to buy 5 books. I'm looking down on everyone in the world. This is not good. I need to change it. Li Fan secretly warned himself not to be arrogant. At this moment, his friend's private message suddenly flashed. When he looked closely, he saw that Fairy Zixia and Butterfly had sent him messages.